Hello, it's me, Make Me back once again with another indie game. And actually, we've been to this one before. This is Alchemy Factory. This is like a nice little satisfying automation factory builder, as you can see in the background here. It's great. It just came out in early access. Thought I would come back, check it out, see what it looks like. Also, I am recording this while sick, so hopefully the edit's not too bad in the end, but we'll see how it goes. Let's go, new game. All right, we start off in this little area here. This little medieval city. Yeah, there's a castle, fort type thing way up there. Lots of little things around. Okay, amazing. Over here is our shop. So we will have a shop where we will sell stuff, and we'll have a factory feeding that shop. And there's like a little like market over here too. Oh, they've had a little dude. There wasn't a dude there before. It was just kind of like stuff waiting out there. That's nice. Anyways, let's go and check out the shop. Hello, sir. How are you? These guys all have like extreme purpose in their walk. Everybody here, like, look at these guys. They're all extremely purposeful in their walk. I got places to go. Get out of my way. All right. Let's this. Main quest: an alchemist assessment issued by the Alchemy Association, complete to increase your alchemy level. Need to submit 120 large wooden gears, and gives us 400 golds and 200 flax. Okay, sounds good. We got a little tutorial on the side there. Amazing. We can skip that if we want to. I think we can. I think we're okay. Yeah, let's hold P. We'll skip the tutorial. And yeah, we will... oh yeah, this is for sale. This we can buy. 4,000 gold. I think we kind of need to. I don't think we have any space to do anything in here. Yeah, I don't think we do. This one's for sale too. How much is this one? This one is 10,000. That's all of our gold. Okay, so we'll buy the small spot over here because I think we're gonna have to. Because we need a plot of land to actually build all our stuff in, because we're not gonna have enough space in here. Because this is our shop. This is our shop. We're gonna sell stuff in here. All right. So in our inventory, we've got some coins and a few planks. Okay, cool. And then we've got a tab screen, which is, oh, just like our inventory. Okay. And then down below here, we've got a hotbar, which shows you like a table. You can build stuff on the tables. So we can kind of like throw those down there if we want to. And we also have a, yeah, just a shop piece there. Yeah, so we can throw those. Oh, these are actually building. We're building these. Yeah, so we'll build those over there. That's fine. Don't know if we actually need a table at the moment, to be honest. Cancel. We may not. We'll probably just build on the ground for now. All right. So over here we have raw materials. Z gives us, this is our research tree. So we got all sorts of stuff we're going to be able to research. And then that is all dependent on things that we do. Yeah, so it's like to get this, to start research, 100 gold. We can start research on this one, which is a table saw. So that sounds really useful. So let's get that going. Cost some money and some time. Fantastic. And then we can get these things going, which I think we will need to do anything at the moment. So I think we kind of have to get these going. Yeah, so we can research one at a time. And I got small storage box researching. And then we're going to research inclined belt. Yeah, I think these are all the basic tools we need to start like our initial little bit of stuff here. Yeah, because level 2 now. We can't start research on that yet. I think that's locked behind quest, so we'll have to wait for a second for that. All right, so now we have an oh yeah, that just gives us all of our tutorials. Great. And we have an X button to get rid of stuff. How do I... X. Confirm F. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get the plank back. All right, and then we have a build option here where we can build everything we need. All right, so I figure the table saw makes planks. I think, right? So So if we let's start back here. So this makes planks. So we can throw a couple of those down. And then we can go buy some planks, if I'm not mistaken. And then we can make those planks go into a box, which is this little box. This little box. This little box. Yeah, this little box has ins and outs. So we throw that down there. And then we do like so. I love how everything just kind of pops together nicely and like the belts all conform automatically for you, which is nice. So that's our first little thing to get us started. Now if we go over to this dude over here, he should have some logs for us to buy. So we'll go here and we'll purchase these logs. Get like 6 of them, I think. I think these hold like maybe 3. Yeah, we'll add logs. Yeah, I think that's filled up. And then these guys are going to saw into these tiny little planks, and everything's kind of like miniaturized. It's like a little miniature area of all these people walking around just watching me do this stuff. It's funny. Anyways, that's making us planks, so that's important. So that's stage 1. That's making us planks. Next thing we got are these grinders. So these grinders, I believe, are what makes us the gears. So if we view the grinder, we can... No? Is that not what makes me gears? I thought this made me gears. It doesn't make me gears. What does it make me? Let's find out what it makes me. Okay, so if we were to connect, say, this to there, what do we get coming out of this? It's been a while since I played this. I've forgotten everything because I've played so many different automation games in that time. All right, so this thing is now grinding stuff, which means, oh yeah, it does give us weird gears. Okay, we just don't have to put it in recipe or anything. Okay, sweet. So we will do that. And then that will come out there, and then we get another little box over here. And we send all of that stuff into a box. Now we got gears. Okay, cool. There's our first little supply chain going on there. Excellent. Excellent. All right, and our quest is to submit 20 large wooden gears. All right, so how many do we have now? We have 11. Okay, so that'll take a little while. We can also sell these, so we can like throw them in here. And we can throw them in there as well. So we can make some money off of these ones. All right, so now I can like, yeah, my shop is open already, but nobody's coming in because I had nothing available. But now we can sell those. So we'll wait for folks to come in and we go sell. Our bed is like right behind. It's hilarious. There used to be an upstairs. I thought there was like an upstairs where there was a bed last time. They changed it, I guess. That's fine. What's over here? What's going on over here? What are you? Ooh. Oh, you have like all sorts of magical stuff. Rotten logs. Okay. Purchase automatic cashier. Ooh. Unlocks at level 4. Okay, we can't get that yet. Purchase gelatinous gridlock, portal sigils, meteorites. Okay. Alright. We got all sorts of stuff. Rock salt. Yeah, so this is all stuff that wasn't really here last time I played this, I don't think. Very interesting. Oh, somebody's buying some gears. Hello. How are you? So we'll grab that. We grab the gold, and they go on with their lives. They're very determined animations. All right. Meanwhile, this is still going. We now have 48. Okay, cool. So we'll grab all of those out. We will come down here, and then we can complete the quest. Submit. Beauty. So that means we went up a level. Nice. Unlock unallocated points +2. Okay, not sure what that is for. We'll check that out in a second. We have another quest, though, which is to make rope. All right, we get 4,500 bucks for that. Not bad. And we can also take out loans. Okay. 6,000 loan. Okay, I don't think we need that right now. We'll throw the rest of these in here because that one lady bought all of the gears. What the heck? Or did somebody steal these? What the hell? There's only one person that came in. Alright, that's fine. 12 gears he bought. Jiminy, okay. So now we have a whole bunch of stuff we can continue to unlock. So now we can unlock the stone crusher. So we'll start research on that. While that's researching, we'll go over here, we'll grab gears. Is that telling me, oh yeah, it's a nice little mouse over, let me know what's in there. That's great, okay. We'll throw more of those in there, just fill this up. So we have something to sell. And it's nighttime now, so I think we're closed. Are we closed? We're not closed yet, okay. Okay, so our research for the rock grinder is done, and then we've got processor, and we've got a seed plot over here. So let's get those going. I think I heard a bell. Oh yeah, all sorts of people here. Hello. 20 gears you're buying. All right. These guys buy gears. Just huge amounts of gears. Okay. Jeez. How many more do I have? Not that many. Grab those. Throw those in there. Alright. So, we now have these things done, and now we have even more stuff that we can get going. Sure, we'll just start the research. Oh, I guess it's the end of the day. Just kicked me out of the menu and made me sleep. Anyway, so we get a daily summary. We get how many quests we did. We got earnings, expenses, all that kind of stuff. Amazing. Then it throws us back in here. Okay, great. All right, so we're going to start the research on all those. We've got large boxes and linen rope down here. Okay, so we'll let that go. Can now get this one going as well. We need to research all this stuff, so we might as well just get it all queued up. I wish you could queue things up a little bit farther, but it is what it is. All right, so that's all queued up. We will start researching that stuff. Looks like there's another quest over here. We have a carpenter quest for 200 planks. Okay, rewards is 600 and a box. And then we have a random quest here for gears and planks. Okay, well, we can probably fulfill those. These guys are buying some these, and this guy's just walking around with his little sickle out. Okay. 1 gear. All right, fantastic. 3 gears. All right. Oh gosh. These people are scary. Very scary people. All right. So this one guy wants planks and gears. So we can grab a bunch of planks here. We're gonna need to buy wood soon, but we're okay for now. Grab all of these guys, and we can go complete these quests over here. Random quest, yeah, complete that. That's $1,000. Great. Carpenter quest, we need 100 more planks. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. Meanwhile, we need to start doing rocks. So over here, we're gonna have rocks. So let me build the stuff first, right? So now we've unlocked everything here so we can get this quest done. There is a customer. Okay, let me quickly go over here, get the customer. Thank you, sir. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to get that level 4 auto thing going on. Oh, what was the other quest we needed? We needed like 100 of these, right? Or 200 of those? Well, we need them for building our stuff anyways. Inventory. How do I put this stuff into my quick bar down here? Not sure. Okay. Oh, I guess from here we can pull it down. Right? Stone block. But yeah, we need this thing. Large box is going to be more important than that stuff. Inclined conveyor belts. That's new. We also have seed plot. Okay. The plot thickens. Does it? We're out of stock and everything over there. Okay. That's okay. But anyways, we are going to now do stone. I guess we'll start it like next to this for now. All of this is like temporary. Everything's going to end up moving. So we're not going to be able to fall in love with any of this stuff anytime soon. We need gears for this. We need gears for that. We need some gears. Let me grab the gears. All right. We need gears for that. So that's going to be there. And then these guys are going to do something similar to what we have over there. We'll give it a box. I guess a large box? Large box takes a lot of gears. Okay, we'll just do the small box for now. Because we're still ramping up here. And this is all just kind of temporary stuff until we get stuff going appropriately. So that's going to make stones. And then grinders make crushed stone, I think. Is that? Oh yeah, we also have this, the processors. Right, what do the processors need? Recipe not set. So we set a recipe of being mortar, which would just take small stones. Or we can set the process of small wooden gears or rope, which is going to come from linen thread, which is not what this process is doing here. Okay. That's fine. We can take that back for now. Let me go get the stones and start that working. So over here are limestone, iron ore. So this is what we need here. We'll get like 4 of those. I'm a little bit cautious of my monies. I'm not selling anything right now. And we will add limestone. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so these are going to start crushing stone. Get these nice little drops of stone there, which is fantastic. And they'll start filling in there. And then we need to also start growing. Oh, okay, we need the stones for that. Okay, cool. So we need the stones for that. That's fine. So we will crush some stones, and then we'll make these little gardens so that we can then craft some, or not craft, but grow some wheat and grains and flax and stuff like that. All right, how are we doing here for stone? Okay. So these guys we will set up over here somewhere. Should probably set all this stuff up farther back, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all temporary. All right, we'll get a couple of these going here. And then here we can use seeds. And where do we buy seeds? Are you also the seed guy? Do you have seeds? I don't see any seeds. Where do we buy seeds? Is that over in this shop? Oh, it might be here. Okay. Yeah, okay, we got chamomile, red currant, flax seeds. Alright, so we get a couple of flax seeds. Yeah, those are in our inventory. I don't know if we need to have them like in our... Can I just... Quick plant seeds. Yeah, perfect. How many of those do we get? It's literally 1 to 1. Okay. Alright, well those are growing. That's fine. That's fine. We are short on money, so whatever we get is whatever we get. Over here, we can probably grab some of these, and we can go complete this quest over here. Get us 600 bucks. Nice. Okay, that's helpful. Did I? Oh, it didn't bring in all of those. It just like completed my stack. Okay, no problem. Meanwhile, we need to make, what was it? We need to make rope. So processor, I think we need to grind this stuff first, right? So I think we need a storage box. Let's grab, yeah, we'll grab a stack of you guys. And we'll grab a stack of you guys. And we'll make a storage box over here. Oh, I need small gears for this one. Okay, well, we'll get a small box then, I guess. And put that there. How much can I put in a small box? Only like 2 stacks. Okay, maybe we'll do like 2 small boxes here. Okay, And then from here, we're going to need to have those coming out. And then these need to get ground. These need to get grounded down. Right, so like that. And then like that. And then if I go into here, I can throw this in there. And then that will start to feed all of this. Oh, actually, if I put it in here, it'll actually feed everything. We'll fix that later. Again, everything's just temporary. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. All right, so that gives us these little lumps of ground up stuff, which I can then use inside this bad boy here, which I don't know. I guess 2 is enough for now. I'm not sure. The ingredients for this needed to get linen or this. That takes linen and makes it into rope. So we need to make linen first, which takes 3 each of these. Okay. So we'll set these ones up to make linen thread. And then we will grab these guys here and pump these into... Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. Not what I wanted to do. We need number 7. Oh, it's already in there. What am I doing? That's why. Yeah. So we need over here is one coming out like that. All right, so that should all flow into there. And it'll be a bit easier soon. And I just noticed this guy is busted. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now that should fill all of them. Or as many as it can from what I have available. Okay. Alright, now these guys, we have a little exit out of here. We get another little box over there. And, yeah, throw that stuff in there. So now we got the linen thread. And then we need to make a couple more of these again. We need planks. We need planks. Should have planks here. Excellent. We've got some planks there. We're running out of wood, though. We're going to have to go buy some stuff pretty soon. And I haven't been selling anything, so I'm not making any money right now. I'm only doing all of this stuff because it's just easier to get this initial stuff set up. And then we can go make some money. Alright, so now we need to put, I guess, 2 of those there as well. Eventually I'll be able to put these like on tables and stuff like that and go up. But for now, it's fine. Alright, so we go here and we go there. And then you guys are going to make rope. And rope. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. So this is going to take another minute and a half to go. We have stones here. I don't know if stones are worth selling. Does it tell you how much these are worth? Anywhere? I don't think so, right? Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's grab... Got a bunch of gears, so we can sell a bunch of gears. That's good. I don't think we want to sell our planks. I don't think we want to sell our stone. We might be able to sell fiber or linens, or maybe just we'll sell rope. We'll sell rope when it's done. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let me load up these. Yeah, we'll load up all of that. Over here, we now have stones. So I will grab a bunch of those, because I think I need those for more planting over here. All right, so we can throw a couple more. We'll just throw a line of plants down here for now. Eventually, we'll move all this stuff and we'll expand as we get more technologies and stuff like that. and start making some more efficiencies. Cool. All right. So over here, I think we can also do grinders for these. Maybe just like 2. I don't think we want to grind everything, right? For now, we have limited supply of everything. But if we put that in there, I think that will grind us up some stones. So we have some stone dust. Looks like it's doing something. Looks like it's definitely doing something. Yeah, we get sand. Okay. That's fine. We'll just start collecting sand. We will need it later on, I'm sure. All right, over here we need a box. These things are full. So we need a box for these guys to spit stuff out into. Beauty. All right, good stuff so far. Good stuff so far. So 3 little supply chains there. We're out of wood. So let me go. This guy's open all day long, which is great. So we're gonna go buy some wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh gosh, we're gonna be running out of everything soon. Okay. Oh, our plants are ready, so that's good. 2, 1, 2. I think eventually we can like get these ordered and then start to automate these. You'll see these have an in on them as well, so we can do that. We just harvest this flax. We don't get any seeds from that, I don't think, which is unfortunate. He's getting 2 gears. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for your patronage. That's really going to save us from bankruptcy. Okay, so we got those. Use seeds. Yeah, I have no seeds from that flax, unfortunately. And we have no more flax in here. We got a couple of stacks of flax, though. So we'll throw what we have inside there, so that's running. And then we'll have to go buy more seeds. How much were those? Lavender flax, 280 each. Eh? All right. Well, we're now broke. Hopefully, I don't have taxes I gotta pay because I am. Oh, I am at the end of the day. Is where I am. So daily summary. Yeah, we spent a bunch of money, tons of expenses, a little bit of earnings from quests, but that's yeah, it's just the name of the game. We gotta spend money to make money. All right. So we got those planted. Excellent. We are selling some gears. It looks like there's another quest, so maybe there's some way to make us money here. Carpenter quest, we need 100 small wooden gears. Yeah, we could start working on those. We could start working on that. A random quest here wants, oh, these guys want stone, linen rope, and small wooden gears as well. Okay. Well, let's get this main quest done first, because we should now have 35. Okay. Almost there. Is that a supply issue from here? It looks like it is, right? But that's because it stopped for a while too, right? Yeah, do I have enough of these things to run 3? It looks like probably, right? Probably we do. Yeah, this is the reason why I didn't start on the tables, is because it's a little bit easier for us to expand and figure out, oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Everybody needs gears today. All right, we'll get 40 gold from you, 1 gear, and 2 gears. All right, have a good one. Yeah, so if we get into the tables, then it gets a little bit, the space gets a little bit tight, and makes it a little bit difficult for us to expand easily. At least in the beginning, right? So we will. What is going on up there? Big old shadow came up over the sky. Oh, it's just from those. Okay, I thought it was like an airship or something above us. It was not. It was not an airship. Alright, we got a customer coming in to buy some gears. That's fine. We're getting... Oh, I didn't connect this up to here. So that hopefully we're making more of this. We also need to set up a recipe for it. Ooh, why can't I... Oh, a little bit buggy, unfortunately. That's fine. Still early access. Let me get in here, get you this guy his 8 gears. All right, 40 gold. Just about to run out of gears. And then, how do we make... small gears again? I think it was these guys to make small gears. Like, do I make small gears out of the bigger gears? Small gears. Yeah, big gear turns into small wooden gears because that makes literally no sense. Yeah, there's somebody in the store coming there. That's fine. We are out of wood. Let me go get this guy helped out. Hello, ma'am. Thank you. All right, so we helped out our customers. We are back outside here. We're going to get this guy making small gears, but in order to do so, I need to get some planks because I'm out of planks. Can I split that? I can. Okay. Grab that and go on there. And then over here, we need another little box that'll be like over here. And then that will go... Oh. I don't know why it wants to go into the box, but there we go. Okay. So that's making these little gears from big gears. It takes... Yeah, I don't even know what the recipe is. But it takes some, and it spits them out over time. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, meanwhile, we've got the rope that we need. Excellent. Somebody needed rocks as well, so I'll grab a stack of rocks. And what else did we need? We needed these little gears. Yeah, so that'll be a little while before we can get any of that stuff. All right. So we'll go over here, we'll head to the quest. Main quest we can complete now. That's a lot of money, so that's good. Confirm that. That gave us another level. Allocated some points. I don't know what the points are for. Let me take a look around after this and see. Yeah, that's the small gears. This needs rope and small gears. Okay, so those were waiting for a while for gears. That's fine. That's fine. Where are these points? World conveyor belt keeps telling me I'm getting points. I'm not sure what they're for. Bulk clone mode? No, that's not what we need. Okay, this is just statistics. That's kind of cool. And then, yeah, I don't know where I am. These points. It says they keep getting points, but I'm not sure what those are for. I don't seem to have like a character sheet or something that would benefit that. But we do have a bunch more research to do, though. So that is a tier 2 done. So this is when we get into stuff like catapults and assemblers and conveyor lifts, trash barrels. Fantastic. There's also a bunch of stuff here. Level 4, level 5, level 6. Oh my god, it just goes on. Level 10. And, yeah, we've done accomplished a little bit. We got our first kind of beginning level of stuff started here, and yes, I am still sick, so mind the roughness on the voice. We got some flax. Okay, that'll be good. We can throw that in here, so that can be processed. Nice, nice, nice. All of this is temporary, as you guys remember, so I just kind of set this up to get us going initially, and then we'll eventually chain this off. Anyways, our next quest is to start making healing potions. So what are we gonna need for that? Let's take a look. Zed, and I realize now I didn't notice in the first episode, but I can do upgrades over here too. So maybe we'll take a look at that too. We got 4 points we can upgrade. Okay. What can we upgrade here? Logistics, conveyor belt speed. Okay. Throwing efficiency for our catapults. Factory efficiency. Okay. Speed. Heat consumption. Alembic output, extractor output. All right. Fuel efficiency. Okay, that could be good. Fertilizer efficiency. Sales ability. Customer purchase increase. Okay, so that's just like more money. Negotiation skill. All right. Customer management and relic knowledge. Interesting. I think we'll do fuel efficiency. Yeah, we get 2 points. The less we need to burn, the better, to be honest. I'm just going to go all the way down on the fuel efficiency. Excellent, because, yeah, that means just less spending on wood and whatever else, right? Because we're going to make coal and stuff like that later on, which will be good. Okay, cool. So we got like 5 grand. Oh, yeah, the other thing we need to do is start unlocking the research to do potions. So what do we need to get potions here? We need all of this stuff, or most of this stuff. We need a stone furnace for sure. We're going to need the assembler, because I think the assembler is what actually makes the potions. And then, we're going to need... Well, we don't need the conveyor lift, but that will be useful. A trash barrel. Catapults are for, like, filling up your... Yeah, throw items into shelves to help you do that stuff. We will need a smelter, maybe, down the road? Maybe, possibly. Gotta watch my money, because I need money to build all this stuff, too. Yeah, we get the healing potion started. What's over here? A workbench? Ooh, interesting. Okay. And linen. Okay. Well, let's get the healing potion stuff started first, because at least it's 2,600 bucks in there, so that's fine. And then we can start figuring out how we need to make that. Processor here. So what do you... You don't make any of that stuff. If I go to... Automated processing, advanced crafting. So this guy here is the assembler. So I need small gears for that. Okay, we got small gears coming up over here. I'll grab all of those. We have a lot of large gears. Looks like we need... We're gonna need more of these guys, right? We have much more output for these than anything else. Let me just do that first. Get a couple of these guys in. Is 3 going to be too much? I don't know. I don't know. Recipe is going to be small gears. And small gears again. And then we will simply connect these guys up like that. Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm going to probably need an exit for these as well. Nice. I love how easily these things work. They just it just does it. It's great. All right, so we got that solved. So we're making more small gears, and then we want it to play around with this guy. So this guy here is where we make these guys. So these guys need flax fiber and sage powder. Okay. So flax fiber and sage powder. So that means we're going to need to enhance this system or make another one dedicated to that. We also need to get some sage. All right. So let's take a look at the sage. Sage seeds, 360. Ouch. All right. And then flax seeds. All right. We are broke. We are officially broke. Okay. We will go down here. We will plant all of these guys down. Can I get a couple more of these going, maybe? Might be worthwhile. I think I have some more seeds left, so... Alright, that's it for seeds. Alright, meanwhile, I need to make some money. I need to make a little bit of money. I will take all of y'all. And I will take all of this rope. And we are going to... Yeah, that's fine. Do I want to use... I have a bunch of gears already in my inventory. This only holds 100, though. Yeah, okay. Let's throw these in here. Alright, we'll throw small ones in here. Because those are worth a little bit more money. So that's good. Alright, wow, there's a lot I can fill in here. My goodness. Alright. It's still going, folks. It's still going. Okay, it's done. Alright. We'll throw some rope in here. And then we will throw... I guess that's it, right? I guess we can throw large gears in here for now. Sell through these. Alright, that's fine. That'll make us a little bit of cash for now. Buying 3 ropes, okay. Oh, you're buying a little bit of everything, huh? Nice. Excellent. Okay, so that gets us a little bit of money coming in. These are going to take a while to grow. I don't know. Processing of sage. I'm guessing we still have to grind it down? Huh. This one emptied out before this one did. How did that happen? I put the exact same amount in, didn't I? Or did I mess it up? Eh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll just do that. Eventually we'll replace these with big boxes, and we'll start using tables and stuff like that too. It just didn't seem like it's super useful at this stage. But it will be later. Alright, so those are all going. Somebody's at the bell. Hello? Some small gears. 1 gear. Alright. Get me out here for 1 gear. Yeah, so I think this needs to be done the same or similar way as the other one. A big box. Can I do a big box? Yeah, we can do a big box. So I'm just going to set this up as a separate supply chain for now. I think. Or maybe we do like... what am I going to do? I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking. So I'm going to guess we need sage to be ground. I really don't know. Oh, end of the day anyways. Alright, so it's going to give us our summary here. We earned 5 grand. Oh, because it's the quest, right? Yeah, nice. Alright, we can now do this. Okay, cool. Oh, this stuff is already grown? Oh, nice. That was fast. Magic beans. Alright. Throw the sage into here. This is why we got the big box, is because we get like 4 of these, so throw that into there. And then we get a little box over here. I don't have materials for this. What do I need? Planks, 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 planks. We need planks. We need 200 planks. All right. Let's grab those. All right. So let's throw little box over here. Yeah, somebody's at the door again. I really need to automate it. Thing. Oh, it's going both ways. That's not quite what we wanted. It's not quite what we wanted. And then this. Like that. Like that. Okay. Alright, so let me go get these. Oh my gosh, there's so many customers. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad we don't have to do change or anything like that. They just give you the money. It's great. There's another quest over here too. We have our main quest we're working on. Carpenter quest here. Oh, we can probably fulfill that. That's 1,200 bucks, and that rewards us with a checkout table and a large shelf. Okay. And then this one we could also do. That one we can't do yet. That's iron. We're not quite ready for iron yet. How are we doing over here? So if I go over here and grab all of these, we should be able to fulfill these quests really quickly and get some money, and then start growing some more stuff. Yeah, submit that, and then submit that. Okay, we're in the money again. Sweet. That means I can go over here and I can buy more seeds. Okay. And then we can go quickly plant these. Those will be ready in the next day or so. Alright. Meanwhile, we've got this powder done. Excellent. We're going to break this one down. Get all those guys back. And then we are going to make... we're going to... Oh, customers, customers, customers! Yes, I will take your money. Oh. Yeah, I really need to get to the next level so we can get the automated till. Okay. We're back outside. So I'm going to set a separate chain for all of this stuff, just because for now it'll be easier, and then later on we can deal with the stuff a little bit differently. And we start running out of space. All right, that's there. This is going to be for you guys. So this one's going to be dedicated just to potions for now. All right, that's going in there. And then similarly, we need a box over here. And that will start making that. Okay, so now we got the resources we need for the potions. Hello, sir. Some gears. Okay, excellent. How's our stock doing? That's fine. Let's just let them sell out. Let's just let it sell out. Won't worry about it too much right now. And then over here, we're going to need to get these guys. And so these guys, I need more small gears. So these guys have 2 inputs. Yeah, 2 inputs. So what's the best way to do this? I can do one, obviously, in the middle, but I'd kind of like to do multiples. No? Would it make sense to do them like this? Not sure. Gosh, why is everybody always brandishing like a weapon in here? Like, sheath your weapon, dude, until you're ready. What the heck? Alright, let's see how this works now. Yeah, so obviously I can go in there. That's no problem. And I can go in there. And I can go in there. So that's fine for these. But I don't... I might be screwing stuff up. I might have to like go up and over now to do this. Guess I could use the copy paste. I have to get better at using the copy paste button because I can use the copy paste button really easily in this game. So if I do, how do I change the direction of this thing? Change form. Okay. Is this like, am I overcomplicating this? I think I'm overcomplicating this. Probably. Yeah, I know there's people at the door. It's fine. I've probably overcomplicated that severely, but that's fine. It'll work. That's all that matters at the moment. Hello. Wooden gears. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is working. It's maybe not as efficient as it should be, but I don't care at the moment. All right. So that's gonna go in here, and then we throw those into a box over there. Okay, cool. So that's our supply chain for potions. So we should start seeing potions come out of here. There you go. There's our first potion. Get healing potion. Nice. Just need 100 more of those. All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. So now we just need more of everything. We need more wood, more rocks. We're out of everything. So let me go restock for help these guys. Yeah, go restock on the wood and stuff. Alright, that's about all we can afford there. Get these guys sorted. 1 small gear. Sure, buddy. Sure. Alright. Brought me all the way out of here for 1 small gear. We're almost out of stuff over there. So we'll add some limestone. Add some wood. Excellent. Okay, so that's all going. So the next thing in the chain there is going to be iron, which is going to require these guys. Okay, no problem. We can do that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other stuff here to unlock as well. Lab stands and stuff like that. Nails. Let me unlock... I will unlock lab stands. Which means I'm not going to be able to get iron going yet. Well, I mean, I can get it going, but I just can't buy iron until we sell some stuff or finish a quest. That's fine. What other quests we have going here? You have any other... This one is, yeah, iron and stone. Yeah, and that's just potions. Okay. So to get iron, we need heating, all right, which is going to have to be fed with some wood from somewhere. You have to be fed for some planks for the moment, because I don't think we have coal yet. Or can I burn coal? Can I make coal? Is that what we do first? Are we making coal first? Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, 360. Nice, okay. Yeah, is that a thing that we can make? Can we make coal? Is that on our tech tree, or is that just something that we can make with these things? Can I, like, burn wood in here and it'll make coal? It's probably more efficient than just wood, right? Or is coal like a separate... Just clay. I don't see a separate one for coal. Yeast powder, turquoise, gloom spores. Alright, let's try it out. We have... This is an iron smelter. Stone furnace. Yeah, I don't think this makes what we want it to make, right? Hopper conveyor. Thrown items. Okay. Bandages. Iron nails. Lab stands. Crucible. Ah. Heating device can only be built on a furnace. One conveyor belt built in. Tunnel conveyor. Purchasing portal. Do I need a crucible to make... Or a kiln. Kiln, maybe. Yeah, it's unclear what I might need there. I think I might just have to use wood for now, so that's fine. Get these guys sorted out. Thank you. I'm just gonna like sell out. Yeah, I think I'm sold out now. Yeah, all right, that's fine. That's fine. We are sold out. We are making the potions though. How many potions do we have? We got 43 potions so far. All right. Looks like we are... Yeah, looks like we could do more of these things. The amount that we're processing here. Yeah, possibly we could do more. Let me fill up this first. Yeah, looks like we could probably do a little bit more processing on here. So why don't we do that? Can I move this? I don't think so, right? I have to like delete it. I have to delete it. That's fine. And then we are going to go... This is going to continue out this way. And then we're going to make a couple more of these guys. Oh, and this is where we can like... Yeah, we can just like copy it, right? Yeah, beauty. Okay, beauty, beauty, beauty. Super nice. Very nice, very nice. All right, and then these guys are going to come this way. And then we are going to use this fully rational design. It's fully rational. All right, there we go. Okay. And then box. Excellent. And then you, sir, are going to move a little bit because you're going to need wood for now, I guess, right? So do I want to take wood from here? I guess I could. I feel like putting everything on its like separate little chains for now until we get like more efficient ways to do stuff. And then I can do it a little bit differently. Like eventually we'll be able to supply wood and stuff like that automatically. But until we get to that point, it feels like let's just set up separate chains that get everything where it needs to be done. Oop, hello everybody. And then go from there, right? So I'm going to throw a couple more of these guys out here. And then we're going to throw a big old box here for wood. We're going to need to go buy some wood tomorrow. I might have to take a loan out. But that's fine. We will then grab this guy. Grab a couple of these guys. Actually, should put these on the other side. What am I short of? Stones. Stones I have. I got stone. We're going to throw these guys down like that. And then on top of them, you put the smelters, which are a little bit awkward because they're, yeah, they face the same way. And then these guys are going to need to have... Oh, I'm out of planks again. Jeez. Used up everything. My day's about to end as well on me too before I finish this up. All right, that all will go in there. And then it will all be... Yeah, there's the day. There's the day ending on me in mid-sentence. That's fine. All right. But in any case, whoop, that's not what I wanted to do at all. These are going to go like this. I'm not going to connect this yet. I guess it doesn't matter if I haven't put any wood in yet. So that's going to go that way. And then these guys spit out the iron from here, which is why I picked up these guys, which are like stands. Oh, they need nails. Oh, I didn't know. I had no idea these needed nails. Oh, well. All right, I guess we need a table then, don't we? Yeah. Or I also have these. Will these go in like... If I put that there, can I... No. Okay. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. These are probably going to just have to turn around. I just turn those around. Will that be fine then? Like so. And then they'll be able to feed out that way. And I'll have to fill them manually anyways. Okay, well I think that's the system is set up. We just need to go buy the materials, which I have no money for. Yeah, which we have no monies. So we need to sell some stuff. How many potions I got here? We got 52 potions. Submit 100 healing potions. So I have 100 healing potions in there? I do. Oh. Didn't realize I had that many. Oh, because when I broke down the box earlier, that's why. Alright, so these are going. I need to buy so much stuff. Oh my gosh. We got another quest here as well. Carpenter quest. Okay, we're not quite ready for that yet. This one, not yet. Yeah, those are iron as well. Okay, oh, the main quest that we can do. Main quest we can do. Submit 15 silvers. Dang, alright. Confirm. Nice. I think that means, too, once you get that, you can buy this thing? Oh, I can. I can buy that 3,000 automatic cashier. Ooh. I do like the idea of that. There's another quest here, too. Yeah, let's make vitality potions next. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a loan out. What does a loan look like? 6,000 loan, apply. Okay, it doesn't tell me anything about when I need to get it, pay it back or anything like that. That's fine. We're gonna get one of these guys. And if I just put that here, will that mean like it's just gonna do it? Automatic cashier. Insufficient materials, yeah. Okay, how does this thing work? It's got 2 outs. I have no idea how that thing works. That's okay. We'll put some stuff here and we'll see what happens. I've automated. It took me forever to fill these gears. All right, let's watch. Automated cash. It's working. Things are working. And it's just got money in it. It's just got money in it. Fantastic. Okay, great. Amazing. Yeah, let's do some stuff now. Okay, cool. We need some wood. We need wood. Like I probably have enough wood on the other side that like this is stopped already, right? So it's fine. It's fine. We'll have separate chain. We're gonna redo everything when we get nice stuff. We'll get that. We're gonna get some iron. We need to get at least 3 of those. And we need to go buy... We need to buy flax. And then some of these guys, because we need to start making potions. We need to continue making potions, I should say. Right, that's there. Over here, we can add iron ore into each of those. And then we can add a table saw to get going there. Excellent. Okay, so later on, because the reason why I'm not like too worried about it, because later on we're gonna make coal. Later on we're gonna make coal. We're gonna set up like a hot space somewhere where all the coal goes to fire off these furnaces and crucibles and stuff like that. That's why I know like all of this is gonna be temporary, so we might as well just have our own little things. All right, so there's our first bit of iron ingots. Excellent. That gets us 1 iron ingot, even though it looks like it's multiples. It's only 1. It's only 1. All right, that's good. That's filling in. Excellent. These guys are waiting for, yeah, that to come in. That's fine. Excellent. I don't know why this one empties out before this one does. It's very unusual. I guess because that one's feeding all of them, and this one's only feeding these 2. Oh, yeah, I see now. I see what I did. I see what I did. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Our sand is just about full. Now, too, yeah, everything's just about full, which is good. If I go over here, yeah, okay, cool. Things are going okay. We got 1,000 gold left. It's not much from our loan. I don't know when I have to pay back this loan either. But when we look over here, we do have a potion shelf. So let's start researching on the potion shelf. And then this we'll need to start researching on as well. We don't have enough money though for it, fortunately. All right, potion shelf is done. So we're going to make a potion shelf over here somewhere. Where is potion shelf? There we go. So let's put that over there. And then what that means is I can take this stuff here and we can sell it over here. Nice. All right, is that all that fits in there? Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll throw 2 racks of those. Those sell for a little bit more. All of our goods are out over here. We need money now, so I have to sell all this overstock that we have. Great, okay. So I think in the next episode, what we'll do is we'll try to focus on getting this catapult and nails and stuff like that done, because then we can start like auto-filling the store and like have full automation, actual automation into the store. We'll move some stuff around in the store and we'll get these things like filling up automatically, which will be fantastic. And we have iron going. So eventually we'll have enough iron for these quests. Actually, do we have enough already? What do we have here? We have a carpenter, 20 and 60 nails. This one needs 60 and 120 stone. Okay, that's 1,200 bucks, 5 silvers, and oh, I forgot we have 15 silvers, right? So like 15 silvers is like what, 100 coppers or something? How does it work? I don't know. 4,000 coppers and 5 silver. I'm not sure actually how that works. Okay, that's fine. Like I don't know, like do I have money to pay? Because 15 silvers would be a fair amount of money, right? I'm confused. But I think we can finish this one quest before we end today. So let's go and do that. This random quest. Oh, potions. I don't think we have the 30 potions here yet. No. All my potions are on the shelf, and they've been selling like crazy. Okay, well, we can't do that one yet. You got $3,000 in you? What the heck? All right. 3,000 coppers in you, I guess. Is there anything in here I can buy that would be useful? Purchase coal ore. Level 5. Oh, interesting. Purchase meteorite. Purchase portal sigil. Oh, those are available now. Gelatinous gridlock. Alright. That's interesting stuff to be buying here. Chamomile. World tree seeds. Gratinine. Rock salt. Pyrite. And quartz. Lots of stuff we're probably going to be making soon. I'm really enjoying this game. It's so interesting. Right. But any case, we'd set up a bunch of stuff. We'd started making potions. We needed to... Well, we got flax here. What do I need to do? I feel like I'm going to need to reorganize a bunch of stuff because I feel like, although this is fine for now, we're going to need to start making more efficient heating services here, like some coal, in the next little while. We're also going to need to make more efficient farming in order to get to the next thing. So the next thing we have to do is get to the vitality potion, which is way down here. And that's going to take some different things. So, and there's a whole bunch of stuff here we need to unlock. We've got 15 silvers. We have money to unlock some stuff. Let's unlock a couple of things. Yeah, let's do this. This thing, tunnel conveyor, I think that allows us, yeah, that lets us put a passage through walls into our store. So we can use that maybe to help us automate the store up a little bit. And then this guy's a purchasing portal. So this we can build and it will buy resources for us. So we don't have to go back to the store each time and we can kind of like automate a few things there. But we'll have to fill it with money. So I think that is something we'll have to be cautious around. We'll have to probably automate the store a bit first. Actually, I'm going to save my money on that one. I will get that later. And we will get these instead. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And then we want to get this as well, fertilizer. So fertilizer and this thing, the nursery, is going to allow us to automate our farms. I think that's the next thing we should focus on. We should also focus in on these quests, because these quests give a lot of money, I'm realizing, right? Yeah, that one gives it a lot of iron. That's going to give me 5 silver, so that's pretty good. This one with 30 healing potions. Yeah, we can do that. We need a bunch of metal, so we'll have to be aware of that. Do I have any money in the till? Oh, I do. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. So we have these. So let me get this thing going again, so we can get potions. Right. We might as well. Let me remind myself what I was doing here. Potions go out there. This stuff goes in here. This stuff goes in here. So that'll get us more potions. So that's great. I've got a little bit extra stuff in my pouch too, but that's fine. Yeah, over here we were making linen and stuff. We were making rope, which is good for selling. So we should probably get that out. Do I have any of this out? Wooden gear? No, we're completely out of stuff here. I should probably fill this up. Probably. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Taking so long, I'm still filling this up. It's still going. Oh my god. And the day ended before I could finish. Oh my, that's how long it was taking me to fill that one box up. We're definitely gonna want to automate that later on. Anyways, yeah, we made some money. We made some good quest rewards, I should say. We got the automation going on over there, which is great. So we made a lot of money. We spent a lot of money too, though. All right, let me get the large ones in here. We just need to be making sure we're still filling the till with stuff. More wooden gears, sure. Sure. Okay. So we've got all that going. Do I still have? Yeah, I still have. Oh, I got a lot of steel, a lot of iron. Actually, yeah. Can I do any of these quests? Can I get some money there? There's a new quest as well. Carpenter request. I need 60 iron nails for that one. Okay. Yeah, these are the other things we need to get going is bandages, but I think it makes sense just to get the farm going first and then deal with that. This one we're not going to be able to do anytime soon. This one we'll be able to do in a bit. And this one we'll be able to do. That gives us a beam and a metal storage box. So a big old box to store in. Okay, and like 2,200 copper. That's fine, I guess. 60 nails. Am I making any nails? I'm probably going to need a lot of nails too, right? Yeah, you know what we can do? Making nails is not too hard, I think. So what we can do is if we just get a little box like this, and then we throw, yeah, like these in there. And then I think all we need to do is grab one of these guys and stick it there. And then we can make nails. Oh, no, we can't. No, not this one. Is it not that one? I haven't unlocked it. I haven't unlocked nails. All right, we'll unlock nails. Yeah, we'll do that. That will allow us to build up these little lab stands. I think those will be really useful. We also haven't unlocked the linen yet. Oh, okay. Well, let's save our money a little bit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy out one of these locations here. So we got this going. So now this can make nails now. Okay, so we got nails going in there. That's just temporary to get that going. Yeah, I think can we afford this? We have 8 silver. 8 silver, 6,000. Yeah. I don't know exactly. Is it like 1,500 copper makes a silver? Is that what that is? Anyways, this gives us a whole bunch more space, so that's nice. How much does this one cost? 8,000. Okay, not too much more. And then you can even go across the street too. What the heck? And just 150 silver. Wow. Yeah, we're not near there. Anyways, I guess that's going to give us a whole bunch of space to redistribute and do some stuff here. Because I think what we should think about is maximizing out some stuff, particularly wood. So we've kept these ones pretty separate for now. This is also done. I don't have any more of that. Do I want to get more iron? Maybe. It's expensive, though. It's really expensive. We'll do one more. And what I'll do is, because I can't turn these things off, I'm just going to, delete that for now. And then we'll just try to grab all of these planks so we don't waste all of the planks for now. We'll redo this later on. But we want to work on the farming stuff. So the farming stuff is extensive. So we're going to need the crucible for sure. I think the first thing we need to do is get... Yeah, see down here, we need to make clay. Clay is made from sand. and then like some sort of dust. I think that's like charcoal dust. So we need to get that set up. We can probably use this same setup. You know what? Actually, let's go down here, and we're gonna start over-ish, sort of start over. We are going to make a coal maker here first, right here. And so we need these guys, and then we're gonna need maybe just like, we'll start off small, we'll just do one. And then we're gonna, no, not that button, this button, yeah. And then we're gonna go dink, 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 dink. Right? And then this is gonna go up here. We'll just connect that in there, that's fine. So that will feed this guy, and then we need the crucibles. And we can fit 3 of those guys on here. Okay. This also needs wood, I presume, right? So if we do that, and then do that, that's good. And then we can do a box or something here, where this will all come out. And we'll just put in, I could just do like boxes like that, right? Why don't I just do a box like that and just let it store in there? I'd have to do 2. It'd be kind of nice if we had, oh, I can do that. Can I get that big box yet? Maybe that's what we do there. Oh, I didn't put a box here. Man. So it's not feeding into anything. Yeah, we gotta do that. And then this will feed into stuff. Okay. Now we got nails. Okay. Yeah, how many nails do we have? I think we needed like 60 nails. Damn, I wasted time. Yeah, we're gonna need to wait for that for a little while. Alright, but we might have this. We might have the 30 potions by now. Yeah, we do. Okay, we got 30 potions. We'll throw that into this one. Nice, that's a good amount of money. We'll throw the rest of the potions over here and get those going. Might as well sell them. I don't think we need them for anything else immediately. Oh my god, they're buying so much stuff. Buying so much rope. I need to get this farm going. Okay, alright. Yeah, so I think there's like 2 ways we can go about this. We can have like a wood production area, or we can have like more specific areas. And I think we'll still keep it somewhat specific. So this is going to make coal. Once we add wood here, that will make coal. I think we want to store a fair amount of coal, but I don't think we want to store like a bunch of boxes worth of coal though, right? We want enough, but not that much. I think we're going to do that. That's fine. And then we'll do another box over here. We're going to need more planks. Gonna need more planks there. So we're going to throw these in there. Like so. All right, now that's good to go. And then that will make the charcoal we need. Then we can just feed that right back in here after if we wanted to. Like we can just add something there. Oh, you know what I should do actually? I should move this out one, and then I could just use one of these long paths to come down straight from this box after. And which is, I love the clone mode in this, because what we can do is we can just like grab all this stuff like this. Yeah, we can just grab all of that, and then we can confirm, and then we can save it as a blueprint. And we'll just call it cool. Right? And then we can get rid of that, and then we'll just delete all of this for now. And then we'll, not that. And we will rebuild this. And so now I can go back into my blueprints, and I can restore the last blueprint, and it's right there. It's beauty, beauty. And then we just want to move this out like 1, like right there. Amazing. And then we need this guy. Like that.
Oh, I did it one too close, but that's fine. Not a big deal. All right, we'll just go. It'll just be funny like that. That's fine. And then we need a 0 there, so that later on I could just put this over here, and then I can just start feeding that back into there. Yeah. And so it'll be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Prophecy! All right, so... yeah, we will feed this off of these two. There we go. All right, cool. So let's go get some wood. Excuse me, sir. All right, that's 9, 800 coins. That's fine. We got the coins. Load these bad boys up. Cool. And then that should just do its thing and make us some charcoal. Very slowly, but it will. All right. We also have upgrades too. We've got 2 points, so we could upgrade. We used all of ours before to make like heat efficiency really good, and that keeps going. My God, it just keeps going. How many points do they expect us to go? It's just infinite. Fuel efficiency. Oh wow. Okay. But what we can do? What else do we have in here? So logistics would be good. Throwing efficiency, factory efficiency, production speed. Ooh, yeah, that could be good. Is there like one for the grinder specifically, or is that everything? Yeah, okay. I think we put one into factory efficiency, and then we put one into logistics efficiency. Nice. Okay. So that'll make these just ever so much faster. Which is fantastic. But now, yeah, now we're making, yeah, there we go, charcoal. Beauty. Beauty. Okay, cool. And then the other thing we need to make, I think, takes stone. So we can do that right beside this. So we'll keep it close together. We're going to leave a little bit of space, because what I envision later on is I will automate the purchase of this stuff. Do I need 3 of them? I think probably 2 is fine. And then what I think this is, if we go into V here, it shows us all the recipes for stuff. So what we need to make is this guy. We need to make quicklime, which is going to take our crafted items here of stone, burn it, and it makes us quicklime, and then we got to grind it down. So here's where we get really fun, is that we can go back into the blueprints here, restore last blueprint, and we use the exact same thing for this, except I don't have enough planks. Okay, we got to get planks. Where are my planks? I had a plank storage somewhere. Oh my God, I have no planks. I have no planks. I have no plank storage. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. It's like I thought I had plank storage somewhere. Yeah, we got lots of plank storage. Okay. Storage just about. Oh my God, they're buying everything. All right, we got to fill this up a little bit. Need to go get more gears. I've got no more gears left in my bags. We're definitely going to need those. We should have potions as well now. Yeah, we got potions there. Yeah, that's all of our iron is in there. And then over here, we got a whole bunch of nails, not screws, but nails. Yeah. And then over here, we have sand. We don't need that for anything yet. Grab a stack of those. And I will grab a stack of these. Is there wood in there still? Yeah. All right, so we're just going to fill up the store really quickly. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to automate this later on, but that's fine. It's fine for now. Yeah, good stuff. Throw some more of those in there, because they grab like 10 or 15 of them at the same time. It's absolutely bonkers. All right, so let's head back over here now. Now that we have planks. So now when we go here and hit R, now we can build this bad boy. All right, we're going to do it pretty much exactly the same thing as we have here. All right, so like right around there-ish. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, Bigelow. All right. You don't know who that is. That's an old-time wrestler. Anyway, let's go here. Oh, I did it again where I'm like, I need to go this way, right? I need to go one out. That's fine. Yeah, throw that in there. This guy comes in there. And then we get this guy going in there, and we go get some stone. And this is working, yes, it's working fine so far. In fact, we can, in fact, oh yeah, this doesn't go in here though. This is different, yeah, this doesn't go here. That doesn't go there. That's not going to work. Right, we got to feed from here. Yeah, we're going to feed from here. That's fine. Yeah, so, yeah, we're actually going to take this guy, reverse it, and start flowing these down here. And then one is going to go... Nope. Why don't you want to go that way? Why can't I go this way? What is going on? Oh, it started like weird. Okay. There we go. Like that. And then we can grab all of y'all there. And you can now just go in there. Okay, so that will replace that wood. And then we're going to grab these guys over there, and we'll connect that in a second after we go buy some stone. Do I need... there's no stone there either. Yeah, I'll buy a few. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, well, I've got 5. I'm going to throw 1 on here, just so that those are going. And then we'll throw 2 on there, and then we go and connect this guy in. Okay, cool. And then that should get us our limestone, whatever it is, whatever it's called. Oh, day's over already, man. Days are going fast. We're not getting a lot done. All right, but we made money because we finished the quest. Good stuff. Okay, so now this is messed up. So from when I deleted it, yeah, there we go. So that should start going in there and making good stuff. Good stuff. I don't even know if we need 2 or if it's just 1. No, I guess we need yeah, we need 2. Yeah, 2 keeps it pretty much full, it seems like. Yeah, good stuff. We can always add another row of these guys after if we wanted to. Yeah, cool. All right, so that gets us that. Cool, so that's the 2 things we need. We're going to pull from here to make the dust in a little bit. So that is the next thing we need. So we're going to pull from there. And we're going to pull from you. And then we're going to make you guys come this way. And then we're going to start... I suppose I could do this on tables too, right? It's fine. It's fine. Might as well use the ground level first and we can build over top of it. So we'll need... I don't know, like... maybe 4 of each of these? Like that. And then hopefully we have enough charcoal production to do this. Oh, what is going on? Yeah, some weird things happen sometimes when you get into like tight spaces. All right, cool. All right, that's gonna go there. That will go there. This will go. Oh yeah, see, like it gets like sometimes it wants to go underneath, and then things get weird. Things get weird. All right, so that's there. That's there. We throw a box like that for the excess, so that these don't clog up. And then we got our crushed stuff to make our fertilizer with. Fantastic. And then the last thing I think we need for fertilizer then, oops, is to use, I think this guy here. Yeah, this guy here. And so we put a few of these here. And then we'll have to see how much this actually works for. So we get fertilizer, oh wait, no, plant ash we need. Oh no, did I mess up? What did we need? We need plant ash. Okay, we do need this, but I need plant ash as well. So we need something here doing plants. We need the exact same setup, but for plants. How do I make plant ash? Plant ash. So that we need. Yeah, we also need that for making clay. So that's fine. So we'll make the clay over here. That's okay. We still need all those things. We still need everything. What we need is plant ash, iron, sand, plant ash. Yeah, we need to burn sage. Sage specifically. Oh, okay. Do I have any sage left? Probably not, right? It's probably all done. Yeah, I just got sage powder. Okay, so we need to grow some sage. All right, more stuff to be done. We have a new quest here. Is there anything that I can fill? Yeah, I can fill this one. Sure. A little bit of money there. No, no. Yes. Urgent request 2400 for 240 large wooden gears. Yeah, we can do that. What's going on here? Is it full? Oh, it's full. Nice. Okay. That's a lot. Wow. Large wooden gears. Large wooden gears we're over here. We have so much money, I can't even fill all this stuff in because of all my money. Crazy. Sand is here. What did we need the sand for? We need the sand for clay, right? Okay, so we just gotta like rebuild this over there. That's fine. Oh my god, I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted. Do I need like a box. I'm just gonna put down a box over here just to get rid of some of this stuff that I don't need. It's just taking up space in my inventory right now. Yeah, I don't need that. That's fine. I'll just throw this stuff in there. I don't need this stuff in my inventory right now. I have an iron ore still. Huh. I have iron ore still, and I need wood for these guys. Let me just grab a couple of wood. Wood logs, because might as well be grabbing that stuff. And might as well grab all these potions, because I'm sure they're sold out already. Yes, they are. Okay, cool. Oh my god, everything is sold out. All right, and then... oh. Yeah, now I can grab these, and I can grab all of those. Is that enough to fulfill this quest and get another 2,600 copper? Urgent request. Yes, it is. Nice. All right. We're going to need to get some wood for these guys, though, now, because that is done for. All right, just so that we can replenish all of that stuff. This is going to move over here. But next we need to get a thing for the... Yeah, these are filling up. That's good. That's already full. I wonder if I can burn this charcoal powder too. It's 1-to-1 though, so I guess it doesn't really make any difference, right? Yeah, okay. Am I gonna have enough charcoal to pull off of there and bring it in? Possibly. Yeah, we might need to increase our charcoal production. Yeah, right now it's going up because they're not going anywhere, but that's fine. But then we're going to need to basically do this whole thing again. We'll do it like right... Don't need to be so far away. Can just go like right here. Do that there. And then this one is a little bit simpler because it's just going to be a box. Like this. Oh, sorry, the box will go... Let's do this first. We need to do this first. Oh my god, there's so many things to do. We'll throw this in there. Actually... Does it matter if it's only one connected? I guess it doesn't matter, right? And then we need to pull some of you guys out here as well. Okay, that's a good thing we left a little bit of spacing here. And then we're going to need it to go over to there. All right, but not yet. We'll just fill it up because we don't have any plant yet anyway, so we don't want to waste all the all that stuff. Do I have space in my inventory? I do. So now we need a bunch of sage. I think we've got like 8 plots. Is this thing full again already? Oh, okay, I thought it was full. Almost. We're making good, we're just making bank over here. Oh my god, everything's out again. Okay, we need to get these in here. Oh man. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the next episode, is gonna be automating this thing, now that we got all the rest of the stuff going. As soon as we get the plants going, we will do that. Get some large ones in here. The rest of our rope in there. We're out of potions, just about. Yeah, okay, there we go. Still had some left. I thought I was out. All right, that's all full up now. Get our nails too, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And then planting. We gotta plant before the day is up, because these take about 9 minutes to finish up, like 9 actual minutes. We got one more space, we might as well fill it. We got the money for it. Let's go and plant that bad boy. So once these plant up, they will come over here and they'll go into there. Beauty. All right, what's going on here? Why is this thing so slow? Is it just slow? Yeah, I think it's just slow. Yeah, 8.3 minutes. Takes 9 seconds. 8.3 minimum. 8.3 minimum. Yeah, it's got a weird like calculation. It's not like a 1-to-1 or something. It's like, it's very strange how it does it. Because this one over here is 18. Takes only 3 seconds to make one though. But it's basically a 1-to-1 ratio. All right, but this one takes a lot longer. So we should probably get another one. And then hopefully we have enough coal to support it all. And hopefully I have enough stone to do this. Yeah, hopefully we have enough of everything there. Throw that in there. And then we just need to connect that into there. That's fine. Yeah, that's all good. So that will get us more. That will fill this up. Maybe we just make... Yeah, this is going to take us a while. We might as well just produce it all, right? You know what we'll do? Make life easier. Yeah, you know what? We'll just take this out. And we'll put a big one here. Do I have enough materials? I don't. Yeah, that's what I figured. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. What is going on over here? This is not... wrong one. There we go. Yeah, small gears. Yeah, okay. Small gears. We're going to put a large box here, or a larger box here. And then we'll throw all that in there. And then, yeah, we'll take this out. We'll put a larger box there as well. And then we'll throw all that in there. Okay. Yeah, we might as well just produce it. That way it's ready whenever I have this stuff ready, which will be probably in the morning. Because this is not quite ready yet. No, it isn't. All right, let's go get our... Grab all of that. I've got like 2 potions left. Fill all these guys up. So I'm just going to fill up the store. Let me just take a moment to do this. Okay, so I filled up the store. I filled up the wood. This one I'm not too worried about at the moment, because it's basically ready to go. We've got enough stuff done here. This was meant to be rope, but for that we got to grow stuff. And I think, yeah, we'll just focus on getting things made here. What do you have? You have that, but not the other one, eh? So we can, if we grab these, we can throw that in here and take advantage of what we have over here. Might as well, right? Just clean this up and use up the rest of this stuff. All right, just to get us a few extra potions there. Our iron lasts for a while, so that's nice. Okay, so we'll have a lot of iron in here. Yeah, we've got a ton of iron now. Excellent. Is there any quests that I can complete? No, not until we get the fabric and stuff. So this is kind of our next... A dispatch portal. Sends good to the purchaser and receive payment. Oh, interesting. So we'll be able to like unlock contracts and stuff like that with that one. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, we kind of can't do anything else until this is done. Oh, we need to get the clay done. That's the other thing we needed. Right, so this stuff here is all going to go away. We'll just grab it. And yeah, demolish all of that. Yeah, demolish all of that. And then we'll leave space over here to rebuild that. And then what we'll do is we will... Now, ideally, all of these get fed in by an auto loader later on. Right? So I don't want it to be too far. I mean, I can get more auto loaders, I guess. It's just getting them paid. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be like so far away from here. It's fine. You know what? I'm just going to put it here. And then I don't think we need like a ton of it anyways. Right? Because we're just going to be storing... Oh, there goes the end of the day. So let me just click through this. Yeah, we need to store... This will be where our stone storage is, though, because we do need stones for a few things here. So we get a little one of these guys. And that is going to go there. And then these are just going to get ground down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. That should be good. We'll go get some stone for this. And then that will be our sand, which will go... Do I need a big box for that? Probably not, right? Because we can start this chain right now. So I'll put a little box here for that. Let me go get stone. Ooh, this stuff's all good now. Great. Grabbed all of that. I ran out of space. Yeesh. All right. Oh, gosh. It's because of all my money. I have too much money. Okay, well, you know what that means, though? We'll do this first, because we have our inventories full. So we'll throw this in here, and then we complete this circuit over there. So that's going to get us the next ingredient that we need. Now we'll go get stone, and I'll pick that stuff up later. All right, 6 stone, perfect. All right, so that's going to make our sand. Go get the rest of this now. Sweet. And just throw that all in here. Excellent. Later on, this will be connected to the actual plants. But now we've got sand going. Good stuff. And I have sand that I can throw in here as well for now. And we'll just let that grind. And then to make clay, we need... What do we need to make clay? To make clay, we're just combining, yeah, sand and charcoal powder together. So we can just do that over here. So that will just be these guys here. So we'll build one. We'll try to keep it tight. Right, so we build one, set the recipe to clay. And then we bring this guy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Bring this guy over here. It's going to go in there. This guy is going to come kind of backwards this way. And then it's going to need to go up. And the reason why it's going to need to go up is because I need to make space for everything else. It needs to go up here is where it needs to go up, actually. Yeah. Right, and then the reason for that will be obvious in a second. Oh gosh, what's going on? Let's use these guys. We've got lots of stone. What don't we really need? We don't really need that. All right. So yeah, this is gonna go. Oh, it's too close. Actually, too close. So let me build the back end of it first. This, like this and this, and you'll see what I'm thinking here in a minute. Because of that, now I can go underneath here, right? Yeah, like that. Okay, yeah, perfect. All right, and then you, sir, are gonna come up here. So what you're actually gonna do is go that way, and then we get rid of you. And then we go over here and we drop this stuff in here because we got it in our inventory, taking up space. And then we connect those ones there. and then we do this over here, and then what we do is we click, click, and that's probably enough. Right, and then there, and then a 9, reverse it, bam, connect it all together. Beauty. Perfect. All right. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. And then this is all going to come out into a big box, I guess. Probably want a lot of that. Cool. All right, clay is being made. Clay is being made. Excellent. What is going on here? You are out of wood. Oh, that's. What's going on here? What happened here? This is not like this before. This is not like this at all before. What the heck? All right, well, something broke over there. I don't know what broke. But we need wood for there anyway, so one was just not feeding wood the entire time. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm full already. Oh, goodness. We have more quests as well, eh? Sample, and I can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. 90. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that either until we get all this farm done. All right, we gotta get the farms done. There's nothing left to it. All right, we 1, 2, 3. What is in my inventory? That's all this green stuff I have. Okay. It's all this stuff, which I thought I put it all in there. Maybe I didn't. My goodness. Oh my gosh. All right. We need more wood. We need 3 more wood to fill those up. Let's go get the 3 wood. We need more stone as well, so that doesn't stop. I have the money, more or less, so we'll go grab more stone. Those are all filled. Now we're getting this stuff again. Yeah, we have plant ash, and we have this stuff. And now we just need to combine it into a similar thing over here. So yeah, we'll grab this guy, and we'll do something kind of similar to what we have going on over there. Is it going to be easier to do this? One's going to have to go up, or one's going to have to go down. It's all going to have to be on the ground later on anyways, because I'm going to put the farm. So I think we'll just leave it on the ground. And we'll put it like that. I don't know how many of these things we'll need. We'll get 4 for now. And then we will grab you. I'm out of planks. Oh, jeez. Gosh, dang it. All right, out of planks. Yeah, grab all the planks. All right, grabbed all the planks. You guys down there. And then, like over there. And then there. And then over there. And then we're going to need to grab these ones. Like that. And then we're going to need to... I think the easiest thing is to do this. That. That, and that way we can still extend this out, and then we just need to bring this guy down. All right, so we bring that guy down. Oh gosh, nope, nope, nope. That's horrifying, horrifying. All right, this guy is gonna just come around and wrap around here, and go right in there. Beauty, so that should make us some fertilizer, and then we need a box down here, where we will put all of this fertilizer in, and then if we need to, we just need to move the box, and we'll actually, what I can do is if I put the box like this, I don't need to move the box. I can just extend here, and I'll just extend there, or I'll just wrap it around or something. It's all good. And there's our first fertilizer. Basic fertilizer. So it says basic fertilizer, so I'm guessing there's going to be better fertilizers later on, which is good to know. Is this enough to feed everything? Do we have enough pressure here? I hope we do. All right, cool. But we got all that going, and then we now have clay over here. We got 111 clay. Fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Everything's working so well. And then we got some space over here. So this is going to be our farming area down here. And so what we need to do is have our farm plots researched so that we can actually build them. Research farm plot. Start research. All right, so we're just going to wait for that to be done, and then we'll start getting the farm in. I think I need to go buy plants. So let's go buy plants. And so we'll start with like 4 each, and we'll check it out. We got some money in there, which is good. Oh my god, everything is gone again from here. This is definitely going to be our next mission, is going to be working on the operation in the store here, once we get all this done. Once we get this done, we'll be able to grow quite a bit of plants. Quite a bit of plants, I'm hoping. So let me throw that down here. We don't need those old plots anymore. And then we're going to basically... let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do a little space. This 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if I look on this, yeah, we configure it. We make these flax. And then you get a little flax. And what I think happens is we no longer need to buy seeds. We just need to make it fertilized. I'm pretty sure that's what happens now. We'll test that theory in a second here. But we will grab... why can't I... Sometimes the interface breaks. Okay, there we go. And it looks like these have 3 spots for fertilizer to fill up. So that's going in there. So now we just need to grab 1 to go in here, like so. And then we grab another one, and it's going to come out this way. And go into those ones. And then, yeah, there we go. It's filling in there, and then it just works. It just works, but there's nowhere for it to go, so we'll make a space for it to go. We'll put a... Oh, I'm out of gears again. Out of gears. All right. You know what really grinds my gears? When I ran out of gears. So we throw that over there. Throw that over there. And we just have to throw that over there. And yeah, sometimes that happens. I don't know why. But yeah, there we go. Do I need to go into both? I don't know. I'll just do it to both. But there we go. We got it. Yeah, and we don't need to replace the seeds. Every seeds. We just need to fill this up. Which is filling up pretty good so far. And what we can do is basically just like replicate this on the other side. And we should be able to keep all that filled in mostly. We might need to get another one of these guys going. Because that doesn't look like it is fulfilling all the need right now. What's going on here? You are not getting fulfilled either. Yeah, we're running out because of our little backlog we had on the coal over here. We need to get more coal going. But yeah, we just need to expand our capacity a little bit. But that should be fine. We could add more crucibles here, just like we did here. And that should be good. Should be fantastic. Let me just do that. And expand that stuff over. Where is the... what am I looking for? This thing. We need one of these guys. And then we need to do 3 more of those. And that. And then, yeah, just go into there. And then you can come here. And then you can go right in there. Oop. And then that just needs to connect. Beauty. There we go. Amazing. So this should now be filling up fairly rapidly. Yeah, we could definitely use more. We could definitely use more. Yeah, but we can do more. We can do more. Yeah, this one is all filled up. We're at capacity over here. This one is not filled up yet. It's really weird. It's strange how this works sometimes in terms of how it decides how to fill. Like this one, yeah, everything has. So that will determine, we'll see. We might be able to make like one more, two more on either side. Yeah, we'll have to see if we can do that or not. So in the last episode, we got our first little farm set up here going quite nicely. I like it. It is going to get us all sorts of grown goods, and then hopefully I gave enough space here that we can expand upon it. But basically we just need to continue to increase our production of everything else now. So I upped this up. This, I think, it seems to be fine for now. Oh, we need to connect these things in as well, so that is something of note. So if I can just kind of grab this stuff around here, and then get that in there. Cool. And so that will just keep that filled up. Or do I want to fill that up? Well, I guess we don't need to fill up the... we probably don't need to fill this up, but what we want to do is just have it coming in here now. I don't think we need another box there, because it's just going to be filling that box too much. Probably. So we'll just fill that up instead. Yeah, alright. So those are filling up, which is great. So the next thing we need to do on our quest to produce these guys down here, the vitality potions, is actually to unlock this stuff. Awkwardly, it's not to make those at all. It's to make the bandages, because that's where all the quests are. The quests are like linen and bandages. So we need to unlock this thing first, and then we have a better sense of how much volume we're going to need from everything. So I'm going to unlock these. I'm getting a little bit short on monies. Do I have monies in the till? I also really need to get this stuff going, automate it as well. So these will refill. But if we can get bandages going, and then we can get potions going, we'll be able to make a lot more money over here, which is good. Yeah, only 700 bucks in the till right now, because we've got no potions and no rope. Rope is relatively simple. I don't know if we're producing enough here to like supply all of these things yet. I think we need to increase this somewhat significantly. In fact, just as a caution here, I'm just gonna do that just so I can fit more plants on this side. I realized I should have made these a little more central. So I'll fix that later. It's not the end of the world. That's going to fill up this massive line over here, which is fine. And we'll be burning all of that stuff and making, yeah, just making, as long as we're going up over here, we should be good. Because these are starting to fill up. So we'll just start expanding on those as we go. I think actually we'll expand. Do I have clay to do this with? Yeah, I think we'll expand these ones now, which means I might need to move that stuff. That's fine. We'll sort it all out later. It'll be fine. All right. That's fine. We're going to go this way, and then we're going to go here. And then we are going to go just here for now. And then we need to buy 3 more of those guys. Okay, so let me get that first, and then we'll get the supply chain done for the bandages. We need 1, 2, 3 of those. So we'll start with the bandages supply chain. There's a new quest as well. That one needs potions. Yeah, see, like bandages and linen. Bandages, linen, bandages. Yeah. Yeah. Bandages, we'll get the most complex supply chain going first, and then we'll work on the rest after. We need, yeah, you're going to be flax seeds. You're going to be flax. You're going to be flax. All right, and then that will start going over there, and that'll just give us another place to pull for all of this stuff. So in order to make this, we need to create... First, we need to grind all of this down. I think no matter what, No matter what we do, all of this stuff needs to be ground. I don't think flax as a utility is useful in anything else that I'm aware of. Maybe later on, but at the moment, I think all of this just needs to be ground down, right? Like, we should just have everything being ground. So where do we want to set that up? Do we set that up at the end of the chain here? Set it up like here. Right? Because we don't actually need this stuff for anything. We don't need flax as it stands for anything. We need this stuff, right? So yeah, that will just go into there like that. And this one will go in like that. And we'll get one more over here. And then all of this will go into a box over here. Yeah, okay. I may regret doing that so far away from this, but that's okay. We can always move it after. All right, so that is going here. Actually, I do regret moving this into here. I do regret this. I regret it. I regret it. I regret everything. I regret it all. Confirm. Yeah, it's too far away. I need space. I'm not gonna be able to pull what I need out of there. So we are going to do the same thing, but we're gonna do it here now. Okay. Do like 5 that way. 5 that way. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah, sometimes it just wants to go like underneath, and I don't know why. And 3, boom. And then yeah, drop this stuff in there. I got this stuff in there. Cool. All right, so that is making a bunch of that. And so supply chain, I should move this over. Oh my God, every time I do something, I'm like, oh, I should have moved it over. But what we'll do, we'll use some tables. We'll use some tables. I need to get some planks. We need planks first. Yeah, we need planks. Let me get these planks here too. All right, because this is like our new system, and it's going to slowly be replacing all of this stuff anyways. So like all of this is going out actually. So I might just like get all the planks from this stuff, because all of this is going to get replaced with this new source of plants. Be fantastic, but I could use all these planks back. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, all the planks and gears and all that. Perfect. And then I think for here, we'll do a floor underneath, and then we can come back up if we need to, and then go up on tables. Right? So we'll start stuff down here. So we got the grinder. And then we're going to need to make, I think everything needs to be processed into threads. So I think that is the next step here is thread, right? And then the question is, how many of these things can I support? Can I support all of those? How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Is that going to do it? We'll find out. We will find out. So this one's going to come here and go out there, and then we get another one. Oh, coming out this way, and then supporting all of those ones. All right, so I don't know if that's going to power all of this. We're probably going to need to make more plants here, so we're going to leave some space down here for more plants. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna leave some space there for planting. Maybe we should have gone up to a table instead. I don't know, I can't build tables like over these things though, right? Over the planters? I don't think so, right? No, they're gonna interact. We're gonna have to go like a floor above hereafter. That's fine. That's fine. So all of this now will come out here, get dropped into this bad boy over there. Beauty. Is it all getting fulfilled? Might not be. I think we do an extra splitter there so that things move along more evenly. Yeah, it seems to be okay. Seems to be okay. Alright, so as long as we got all this stuff going, we should be good. We do need to go buy some wood. Let me go buy wood really quick, because if that runs out, everything stops. I'm full. But yeah, wood is going to be important. That's where those buying machines will come in handy. We'll sort those out after. Yeah, it seems like clay is having some trouble, but that's not a big deal. We don't need like tons and tons of clay. We need this to be powered all the time. Clay is kind of like secondary. Yeah, I think that's fine. Anyways, this is filling up slowly. Perfect. And then what do we need to do? Now we need to make linen. Yeah, we need to make linen. Yeah, I feel like I'm not sure if this is as efficient as it needs to be, or maybe we just need to get faster. Do I have any skill points? No, I don't have any skill points. Yeah, I think we need to make these guys faster next time we get an upgrade. But that'll be a little while because we need to get all this stuff done first. All right, the night is almost done as well, or the day is almost done. But yeah, it feels like this could probably be more efficient, so we might have to rework this. Yeah, let me think on how we can do that. Yeah, for some reason, this one is filled on the right-hand side, but not filling the left-hand side, even though it's both starting from like a filled number too. So that's a little bit weird. I don't know why. If they're getting an even number here, shouldn't it just be an even spread across? It's very strange how some of the things work. I don't understand why these wouldn't be exactly the same. If it's full when it gets here, shouldn't it just fill the same way? Yeah. Unusual, but that's fine. How are we doing over here? Are we almost full here? Not quite. Okay. Are we filling though? We seem to be at an impasse where we're kind of like meeting the need right now over there. Okay. Fair enough. All right, well, this is filling up. We need to now make, in order to make manages, we need to now make, we need to take those and bring them into this guy, I think. Is that right? To make, yeah, we gotta make linen. Okay. Linen we can sell too. Okay, so we can sell linen. Yeah, it's a goods type. So we can sell both of these for quite a bit of money. So we're gonna need linen production. We're gonna need linen production, and then we're gonna need to save the linen. So we'll see if we have enough to do this. So that should hopefully fill that up. And then we need to have probably a small box here where all this stuff will go into once it determines... Oh, no recipe set. Okay, that would help. I thought I said it. Yeah, so we gotta set the recipe for this. And then hopefully that will start spinning stuff out relatively quickly. But I think, yeah, I think we're definitely gonna need to get like an upgrade on our distribution here a little bit in a little while. Yeah. Okay, but now we're starting to get linen. I feel like it's not fast enough. Yeah, it could be a problem. Is this going up, or is it staying pretty much? It's pretty much even, but we have like a distribution coming through there anyways, right? So that should be fine. We don't need it to be going up, to be honest. We actually don't need to store any of this, right? We only did that because we didn't have anywhere to put it. It's basically just for the overflow. Right? So in case we make too much, we have an overflow. That's right. Over here, though, we're not making enough. So we could put these guys over here. And then go buy 3 more of those. Do I have any money? Got a little bit of money in there. Oh my god, I'm completely out of stuff here. Completely out of product. Really probably need to get focused on the store in the next episode or two. Because we are just not making any money anymore. But we will start making money once we get these things going anyways, so I think that's fine. I get a couple of limestones, and then 1, 2, 3 of those guys. Just to, oh my god, the wood is running out. Wood is running out as well. Okay. Let's throw you in there, and you in there, and you in there. And then this will replace that. That output is no longer needed. These will be able to supply that. Good stuff. We need wood. We need a bunch of wood. We are getting a little short on money here. All right, so that's fine. That's all going. Okay. How is my supply of stuff in here too? It's just kind of okay. Just gonna throw those in there. My inventory is a bit full. So just gonna get rid of some stuff. I need gears. And I need small gears in my inventory. Gonna need to replenish the wood over there too. Alright, so everything seems to be going okay. We're getting a little bit of that now, and not nearly enough though. Alright, well hopefully we can get some money here. We need rope for that. We need bandages there. Okay, well we get a little bit of money from this one, so let's get that. A little bit of cash. Gotta fill these guys in. Oh my gosh, so much work to do. Oh, we're starting to... Why are we running out of this stuff here? Are we running out of... We're good there. You're running a little bit low on this side? Yeah, we're starting to actually run out. So that's about... We're about at capacity, it looks like. Yeah, these are all full. Those are all full, but we're just about... We're pretty much at capacity for fertilizer. So we are filling these enough, but that's basically our capacity until we can increase our capacity over here, which is... Yeah, it means making more of these guys. And making more stone. I need to expand this out a little bit. And be making more limestone stuff. We're making this just fast enough. We're not grinding it nearly fast enough, though. We need to add some grinders over here. We just need to constantly expand everything. Yeah, we just need to get more grinding going. We're going to have to put this up somewhere on a table, probably. And make that a little bit easier to expand out. May not have left myself enough space here. Oh, well. Yeah, so that is going, because I need to take this away so that I can actually make this bigger. Because we've got the stone supply to make more. We don't have the charcoal supply, though. That we might want. Yeah, because this one is fully supplied. This line here, not fully supplied yet. We may need to split. We don't need all of that going there. Actually, I might not just do that. Because this supply line is a lot shorter, doesn't need as much to keep it full. And that will give us a little bit more going over that way. Which is good. Alright. What are you? You're just in the way. Alright. Yeah, this is really, really slow. Yeah, it feels like we got enough of these machines, but we're just not feeding them fast enough. They're also just a little bit slow in making it, because it takes 2.4 seconds. It takes 4 seconds to make these. Yeah, it's all just a little bit slow. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do about that. What we do need to do, though, is make bandages, which I think are also made of these guys. So if I put, ran out of gears. I put 3 of these guys here and get those going. Those are going to, pump out into box over there. I'm not making enough of these, though, to really do much about that. So we're definitely going to have to increase our capacity over here. What do I need to make this? I need healing potions for this, too. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. So actually, this all has to go. That all has to go. We have to deal with the potions first, which are going to go somewhere over here. For now, this was our old potion factory over here. So I'm going to grab all the materials from this so that we're not having to reproduce too much here. Big old bag of stuff that I couldn't fit. That's fine. Nice, okay. That gives us a lot of space over here for more stuff later on. Alright, so now we need to make potion factory. Am I going to be able to pull from here? Is this going to be able to supply a line for the potion factories? Probably, maybe. I don't know. Why is my inventory full? I have all this stuff in there. Yeah, okay, we'll throw that in there. That only stacks to 50. That's fine. Okay. And do I have linen in here or something? No. Okay. It's all good. Starting to catch up with this. I don't understand these machines very much. This is full. Shouldn't just like twice as much be coming out of here? Makes me wonder. Looks like we have capacity on this side, though, to get more planting going on later, which we will certainly do. Anyways, we will start pulling from this side as well. And then somewhere over here. So why don't we make a couple of small boxes somewhere that we will load up, like out here and out here. Yeah. X that off, no problem. Good stuff. Okay, so that's going to fill into here, and then they're going to come out, and that's just for the overstock when the machines are running too slowly. That might be something that happens from time to time. And then we start with these guys. Here and here, right? And then this guy is going to make potions. This guy is also going to make potions. We'll be able to replicate those in a second. And then we need to make... I need to put this in my bar down here. I think I'm going to use that more than tables. Yeah, that's going to go like that. And then there's going to be a row of these guys going like this somewhere. A row of these guys going like that somewhere. This guy's going to have to go away. I have no space for that in my bag. Okay, no big deal. All right. Then this guy's going to go up here. And then, oh shoot, I didn't, I made this too close together. Yes, I did, okay. always making things twice. All right, we are always making things twice, my goodness. All right, so we are going to now complete that. And now we can send this stuff down this way, okay. And, oh, this is not going to work either. We need to make it a little bit farther out. You'll see why in a second. Because we might need a second route off of here. That's why. All right, let's throw that in there. So This is going to make potions. And then we can do a couple of copies of these. And so hopefully we can manage all of this. All right, we have all of this set up now. Just a matter of seeing if we have enough volume to get to everything. We may not. We may not. So we'll work with that in a second. But what we will do for time being is make an out for this. And throw a box over here for that stuff. Yeah, and our day is done. My goodness. The days are flying. Absolutely flying. We did make money, apparently, though, so that's good. Let me grab these guys. Yeah, they need to make like a stack option to clean up your inventories a little bit. Sometimes they get a little bit messy. And it becomes challenging to keep it all cleared out. Like stuff doesn't restack. See, like this? That could be a stack. It's all stackable, but not stacking. How are we doing in here? We're making these really slow, like real slow, like. Yeah, so he's doing this thing again where just not producing things at an even rate, and I don't know why. I don't know why this isn't coming out at an even rate. If I were to just get rid of this, would that be better? But I feel like we're not going to have enough now, too. Because it's going to be splitting this 3 ways. But it's full. Yeah, I'm really not sure. I don't know how the boxes, like the boxes don't send stuff out evenly when they have multiple units like that. So it's a little bit weird. Yeah, okay. Well, we do what we can. We do what we can. This is filled up now. We have overstock coming in from these guys as well. I think we're overproducing here. Or we're underproducing here because we ran out of rocks. Okay. Fair enough. Ran out of rocks. We are now producing potions, yes? Potions are coming out of here? Why are no potions coming out of here? Oh my gosh, I didn't grind the stuff. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. I did all this. I'm not grinding it. It needs to be ground. None of the stuff is ground. Oh, man. Brain no work sometimes. None of this stuff is ground. That's hilarious. Okay, so we got to get rid of this. We got to get rid of a few of these as well. And then we're going to have to take all this stuff. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's terrible. All right. That's terrible, guys. That's just awful. All right, yeah, that's very, very full. Yeah, we'll have to deal with that later. I need to put grinders. I need to put so many grinders here. That's too funny. All right. Need to get all this flax off of here now. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. I got so excited that I was going to make this. I forgot to grind all of the ingredients that need to be grinding for this. So now we got to grab all of this flax from here so that we can redistribute it properly and get the right ingredients in there. Okay, let me throw this stuff in there. We actually need another box over here to grab all of this stuff as well, so that can keep producing. And we can throw all of that in there. Grab all of this green stuff here that we didn't need, because I didn't grind it, because I'm not very smart sometimes. Okay, so now we can try this again, shall we? What did I do here? I didn't give enough space. That's fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Well, now we've got the right stuff for potions going. Oh, that's terrifying how I did that. All right, so we got 1 potion in there now. Okay. Yeah, so these are no longer producing because they ran out. I just need to go fill the stones there. So let me go grab some stones. Inventory is full. What is my inventory full of? My goodness, I have so much stuff in my inventory. Can I not stack this? Yeah, see, I can't stack it, dude. Stack it up. Stack it properly. Let's go throw these in. I'll need to go get more. And we're also out of wood. My goodness, it's going fast. It is going fast. Yeah, I think we'll need to set up automation for that. Just not making enough money, though. We need to solve for our... We need to solve for our store first. Our storefront needs to be a little bit more automated before anything can happen here. But we need potions, basically. We need to be able to sell potions. Oh my god, we're out of everything again. Okay, let me fill this all up. I'll be back. Alright, so now we are finally producing a couple of potions here and there, which is good. Yeah, this seems to be okay. Seems to be pretty much the limit of what we can do with one row of these things. So if we were to do more, we would have to split off grinders from somewhere else to get these going. We've got 22 now, so that's a start. And yeah, we got a little bit of money, but not much. Is there anything else here that I can sell? I can sell linen, but I kind of need it for those quests. Let me throw... I've got too much stuff in my bags that I'm not making use of right now. Yeah, okay. So things are going. This is now working again. This, I still don't understand this. Why have two outputs if you can't evenly distribute from the two outputs? Like, am I doing something wrong? Let me know in the comments if I'm doing something wrong here, because... Merge. Because, like, for whatever reason, unless you fill... You have to fill both in order to... But it doesn't line up. Like, it's not like I'm filling this one, and then that one goes. See, but as soon as I'm filling both... See, they don't come out at an even rate. Because these aren't being filled at an even rate. Huh. Baffles me. Alright. It baffles me. We'll have to see what happens when it fills up again, if it starts coming out at an even rate again. Yeah, this is not coming out fast enough either, because these guys aren't producing. But they will start producing again shortly. Yeah, because these four aren't producing any grain. And I might not need a box, I might just need to, like, split these accordingly at this junction here, because this doesn't seem to be working too well. Well, we're not the most efficient shop in the world, but, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Have any money in here? Just only very little. I'm gonna need to buy wood very, very soon. I need to buy wood now, actually. I have no choice but to buy wood. We could buy 3 logs. That's all our inventory has space for. Oh, we have 5,000 coins in here. I put coins away in there and I didn't realize that. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, so we could possibly set up our automation here, because the most important things to keep alive are these guys. I don't know if I've got enough money for that, though. What's in my inventory here that I need to get rid of? I can get rid of that. Can get rid of this. This needs to get sorted. Oh my goodness. So many things in my inventory that I don't need. Alright, so I sorted out my inventory a little bit. These are still starting to fill up. Not amazingly. We now have the potions, though. So that's good. Let me see if I can make any money off of these. Urgent request, 90 potions, 15 silver. Yeah, that could be good. We can also do this one for 5 silver. It's going to take up a bunch of our iron, though. Yeah, I think that's fine. We've got that one. We will get some iron. Get 2 iron. Replenish that stuff. Get some wood going there. Left us with 40 potions. Okay. It's workable. It's workable amount of potions. Alright, let me make some... Do I have nails in here? No. I will throw some of these guys that I have remaining in there for nails. Yeah, we now have a little bit of money. And then we need to go and buy 2 or 3 of these things here. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. So that's a bunch of money gone. So have I fulfilled this one yet? No, I have not. Yeah, okay. But what we can do in the meantime is we can get these guys a little bit more sorted. Do I have that unlocked yet? Research-wise, I need this bad boy here. That's another 1600. Ouch. Okay. We'll get that going, though. We're going to need it. We're going to need this guy after as well, too. But for the moment, this is good enough. And then what we're going to do here is get more wood. There we go. Okay. So that is done. All right. So the way that these things work here is we can put it down. I can put it down either like right here if I want it to leave some space. But since I got multiples here, what I can do is just kind of throw it here and throw one here. And then what we will do right now is just throw a little box in there. With that going out there. And then this guy is going to go and feed into there. And this one's going to go feed into there. We want to keep these tracks relatively short, though. But then what this will do is it'll grab wood, and then this one will auto-purchase limestone. And the reason why we want to keep this short is this is going to keep buying until this track is full. And right now we can only use copper coins, because it needs to have copper coins. So that's what the conversion thing is for, because it's only going to take copper coins. It's not going to take a silver. It doesn't like convert it for you. So later on we'll have to put like a converter here, and then convert our silvers into coppers, so that these can be filled, and then this will auto buy this, which is great. So I no longer have to worry about that. I just need to keep filling up the coins here, and later on we'll be able to convert the coins and stuff like that too. That's fine. Speaking of which, we probably have more in here we can grab a little bit. Yeesh. Okay, we need so much stuff needs to be happening here. We're getting iron again. We're getting nails. Good, good, good. We're getting potions. Excellent. Do I have 90 potions? No, but I do have a nice number of potions. But it looks like, yeah, this is slowing down too much. This here is still not producing enough. We don't have any excess limestone coming in here. So we're probably going to have to expand this out some. And we're going to need more. We don't need more. We can borrow from here, I think. We're just going to have to move it up over top. But yeah, we're going to need to expand this whole situation here. So we got the stones for it. I don't know why I made that so complicated, but it's fun. So that's going to fill into there. And then we are going to pull from here. And I think what we can do is, I think we can actually build on top of these grinders. I'm pretty sure we can, as long as I have, like, those there. Yeah, see if we can build on top of these ones. Not everything can be built on top of, but these ones can. And then we'll just kind of bring these around like this. Like so. That should get that filled in. I have some already, so we can get it started. And maybe we just bring this around here. It seems to have a better flow coming through that way. So we're not having to split off so many from there, because we got 2 feeding into this. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Yeah, I think eventually I'll have to just make these more dedicated. So this is fine. I think these ones here, we need to just basically create dedicated ones here, but I also need to improve. I need to be grinding more of these guys too, because the grinding is happening too slowly right now. Do I even need this? I don't even need this box here though, do I? Right, we just need to be grinding as much of this limestone as possible. How can I make this a little bit better? I don't think I can fit a table in here, right? No, table's too big. I would have to put a whole bunch of platforms on there. I do have the bigger platforms, I think, right? No, I don't have the bigger platforms either. Yeah, they do. Yeah. We have these ones that we could put in here. Those take up a lot of nails, though. All right. After much struggle, I have made probably the most inefficient way to do this. But I made a new table of a bunch of nails, and now this is creating a full line of stuff, mostly. As soon as these get back up and running, because I ran out of stone, because I ran out of money, because I am broke. I am so broke. And because of that, none of these are growing anymore. I still got lots of greens, but I got nothing happening over here. I got none of these guys coming in. I'm gonna have to make it dedicate. I'm gonna have to like dedicate these guys just to this route after, instead of going to the box. These 3 or 4 are gonna have to just get dedicated to filling up these grinders over here and making us potions. How many potions have I got? I got 94 potions. So I think there was one mission here for potions that we can maybe fulfill. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful. We needed the money desperately there. So desperately, but we still haven't even started doing the bandages. But I've been recording for a while, so bandages are going to have to wait. But yeah, I have racked my brain trying to get this more efficient, and it is not efficient at all. It was fun to build, though. I guess that's all that matters. But I'm going to end it here. We'll try to make this a little more efficient next time, maybe, and hopefully start actually making the stuff that we intended to make. But yeah, this game's very in-depth, but a few things are a little bit confusing in terms of like how some of the boxes work and stuff like that. But not the end of the world. I don't even know if I need a box here. It's like that's the kind of things like we don't know. Like, do I need a box here? Probably not. Right? We just need to split this stuff up over here and send it out on its way. And do those kind of things, right? And we don't even need to split it up at that rate here too, right? Like there's all these little things I need to like just fix in terms of making everything a little more efficient, because I think like the shorter tracks, all that kind of stuff is super important, because nothing is working too well. Nothing is working too well. We're making lots of stuff though, which is good. But nothing is coming out at the rate that we need it to yet. Even this stuff is just like, I think we need to increase our tracks, but in order to increase our tracks, we need to do the next quest, which is, yeah, it's a big load of work to do that. Yeah, so we set up all this stuff yesterday. It's working all right. It's been a little bit of a challenge to keep things full back here, because we haven't been making enough money. So we definitely need to focus on automating our store for all the basic materials in here, because I cannot keep this stuff full. Like, it is done. It is done. So we'll definitely be working on that. The other thing I'm thinking too is I think I might have overworked my grinder theory here, and I think it might be easier if I just simplify all of this a little bit, perhaps. Maybe. So I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna like move all this stuff just slightly and simplify everything down a little bit, and see if that works a little bit better, because right now it is not working fantastically. So that's fine. That can stay there for now. You, sir, are going to go, and then I'm going to grab you, and I'm just gonna move everything forward like 1. There we go. Okay, so now that I've that, I'm just gonna grab all of you guys. I'm gonna delete you all, and then we're just gonna like put you guys here instead, so everything stays the same as before. And what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to put my grinders. Where's my grinders? My grinders are under number 6. My grinders I'm going to put actually like right here. I want to see if this works better and keeps things more full. So we need to X all of those out. We need to X all of these out. I also need to make these guys dedicated. I don't know how many we need. Maybe these 3, maybe? These 3 to be dedicated over here. might work. Oh, and day's over. Okay. Well, I gotta wait for the day to finish, so let me do that. And we will get rid of all this. We're gonna get rid of all of this. All right, we're gonna build more farms after, that's fine. But for now, what we're gonna do is this. And now I gotta get rid of all this stuff. No, just you guys. Yeah, you guys gotta come into my inventory. So this is gonna take a minute. But I'm wondering if this will be better. I'm wondering if this will be a little bit more agile in terms of how it's working. I really don't know. I also need to make sure I have these guys everywhere here. And then we'll just kind of fill up our inventory. So give me a second here. Let me clear all of this up. And I'll come back. Okay, I have done a little bit of reworking now. Things should hopefully work better. I don't know. Get rid of this. We'll put a big guy in there. And then we'll just drop all these guys in there. Okay, so hopefully that works better now. I'm not sure if it will, but I'm hoping that it might. I got a bunch of extra stuff in here to get rid of. All right, so we'll check on that. It's cleaner, and if nothing else. If nothing else, it is definitely a lot nicer to look at. But we have enough product here that this should eventually fill all of this up. I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. And now this is all going this way. So that will be a little bit better. That's all going to be a little bit cleaner. Over here, we now have a bunch of this stuff, which is great. Which means the next step here is to make some of this into... and I think we got to do the same thing over here too, right? We got to do that. Move all this over here, make that cleaner as well, which we will do. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. But next over here, we're going to make the... Yeah, the gear stuff's going to move in a bit. But what we'll do is... I don't know how much space I need for this. So we need to make... potions. We need to take potions and make them into bandages. I don't want to make too many, but I do need enough. And I'm not sure if this will do it or not. But we'll try it out and see if it can. I have no idea. I have not had much luck making efficient processes here, so it probably won't be very good. It'll probably be really bad. Anyways, we are going to throw that in there. We'll throw what we have in here for now. Because then we need to take potions from over here, of which we don't have a great amount. Yeah. Like, I don't want to take all of the potions from there. But I do want to take some of the potions from there. I think what we'll do for now is we will make... Yeah, we're going to make a few of those. Yeah, because I really don't have that many potions yet. Yeah, we'll just grab these guys in there for now. That'll get us started, and we'll fix this up as well. So let me cancel that, and then cancel all of this. Confirm. And then all of these as well. And then we will do the same thing. We'll see if this is better. I really don't know. If you guys have any suggestions down below in the comments, you know how to get me. But we'll do our best here. I'm struggling. All right, but this does mean that I don't have enough planks, really? Me? Not enough planks? Impossible. All right, we're going to grab all of that. We're going to grab all of that. Those guys are going to come out like that. That's going to go over there. Fantastic. This stuff is going to go in there. And then I've got all this stuff as well. So I'll throw that in here. All right. Good. Okay. So we are making stuff. We are making bandages. We do have bandages now. So let's go see if we can just quickly complete a quest or two. We need 50 for that one. This is the one we probably want because that's going to give us the dispatch patrol. This one has no time limit. This one has no time limit. This one expires in, that's 25 silver. That's a lot of money. We do have enough bandages for that. We've got everything we need except for the stone and mortar. Am I even making mortar? Am I even making mortar? My God, I'm not making mortar. Dear God, man. All right, it's fine. It's fine. These things are all out of money. And out of, yeah, we need to get money funneled into here later on. Make sure that this is all still going and active. Let me just go and quickly fill that up. Nice. All right. And then, do I have some iron bars? I got some iron bars. I got a lot of iron bars. And I've got some nails here. We'll throw some more in here. This is my temporary nail maker over here for now. And then on here, there's this interesting thing here. So we've got these guys here, catapults. We've got hopper conveyors, which is fine. But then the other interesting thing we have here is these guys, these tunnel conveyors. And the way I think these things work is they can go through walls. Yeah, they can go like right through the wall, which is pretty incredible. So what I think what we do is, if I'm not mistaken, if I can't, oh, what's going on here? Is we're gonna like stack a few of these up along this wall. Ah, deck. Yeah, they're a little bit troubling here. Can I get you in there? No? Where did you go? It clicked and then it just disappeared. There it goes. Okay. So now I have like a tunnel through this wall, which means I can do stuff like this to bring tracks across here, and then I can grab these guys and I can make like multiple tracks all going along here. And I think I'm going to use that in order to load these guys up. So when I take these down, we're going to throw a bunch of them. Yeah, we're going to take these guys and we're going to like put them over here like so. And then we can do the same thing on the other side later on if we want to. But for now, this should be fine. And then basically we're going to pull stuff across and load it in. So we'll need to basically pull the first row this way. Right? And then we need 1, 2, 3 launchers for there. So if we do that as being our, or we need not 3 launchers necessarily, but we need some launchers for over here. So this guy, I need rope. Oh my God, I have no rope. Oh my God, I have no rope. All right, that's fine. Yeah, what's going on with these guys? What's your problem? What's your dealio? What's your dealio? You are not, what is going on? Oh, I put this stuff in the wrong one. Bloody hell. All right. I keep messing everything up. It's incredible how often I can mess things up. It's unfathomable how often I mess up all these supply chains. All right, how is this doing? This is still not filling this stuff here. Yeah, I was thought the green ones would be filled by now. But it doesn't seem to be the case. We are making potions, though. We are making a decent amount of potions, so that's good. That's good. All right, but in any case, we need to make some rope. We need a rope producer. And what's in here? Nothing. So let's get rid of that. Do I have... I feel like I'm going to need more plants down the road here. We need more of everything. We just need more of everything all the time. Like, everything seems to be strained in terms of how efficient it is. Yeah, similarly here, like, we're not getting enough stone. We need more stone producers here. That's fairly easy fix. We'll get more stone going in there to keep that filled. But it looks like 3 is better for that. Okay. Let's go get some wood and stone. I have inventory is full. All right. What do I have in here that I don't need right now? I don't need any of that stuff. Yeah, I'll go grab all this stuff later when it is more needed. I do need some of these guys in my inventory. All right, so now we need to make a temporary or possibly permanent maker of rope. So we'll do that here. And I don't know if these are going to be enough to do that, but that's what we're going to do. And we will throw this. I don't have any planks left. Oh, goodness. And all my plank manufacturing is done. Yeesh. All right, we'll just grab some planks off of there. Can probably save some planks off of this space here because we're not doing any clay at the moment. But we need to just quickly do this and do that so that we're... Oh, I don't... Not this. I don't need that. That's not what I need. All right, we can take that off. That will start making us some rope so that we can automate our store in a little bit. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, my God. Every time. Why am I so absolutely dumb? The day is over already. My goodness. The day is just flying. All right, so we need to... I am not intelligent today. We need to grind this. We need to make it into those things. Oh my God, my brain is not working whatsoever. So we need to get a couple of grinders here, and then we need to get these guys in here. I'm gonna need more planks again, aren't I? That needs to be made into these guys. This needs to be made into that as well. And then we grab 2 more here. Once we get some more planks, I need to get more planks. I don't have any planks available. Okay. Any planks in here? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Throw some more of these guys in here. We need lots of nails. Get this temporary dude going here for a bit. We need 3 more. I forgot there was 2 there. All right. And throw these coppers in there. Keep that. Those should be fine for now, though. Yeah, this is starting to fill up, which is good. This is starting to fill up now. Yeah, the green is filling up. It's just these guys that haven't filled up yet. Because, yeah, some of them are not producing. Let me just expedite this a little bit. Just taking too long for this to travel over to these guys. Okay, that should help a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to increase because this isn't quite filling. Even with this being pretty full, I would say now. Yeah, it's pretty full. We have like 1 too many. Like these are filling up now with the 3. So that's producing pretty well. And the burn is obviously producing well, although now it's starting to not fill in because we're not getting enough. Oh well. Oh well. We'll sort that in a bit. Oh, I didn't put a... oh no, I didn't finish this yet, right? I needed planks. So planks are being made now. Grab those. Grab those. Okay. And then we come over here and we just throw in this guy and this guy and that guy and that in there. And then we make this do rope. Make this do rope as well. Let's go check on our nails over here. They're still running along. Okay, great. Throw some more iron in there. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. We've got new quests as well. Random quests here. 30 potions, 80 big gears, 5 silver. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we can probably do that one. Let's grab that one. This bulk order. I'm not making mortar. I really forgot I'm not making mortar. But we can quickly get that. It's worth 25 silvers. So that's definitely worth it. That one is the rope one, and then that we should be able to do now as well. So I think we have enough stuff for all of those things. Right? Yeah, we got stacks of potions now. Throw some in here. How many potions did I need? Only 30 potions I needed for that for now. Okay. So I'll throw that in there. That will just be making us this stuff. Just great. We got 31 now of those. Throw some of these into here so it refills. And then, yeah, similarly, we'll wait on the potions. We're making more potions, though. Potions are running. Potions are being made at a steady, if not spectacular rate. This is now filled in pretty good. Yeah, so that should hopefully be catching up. It just takes a while to get there. All right, next we should have rope here as well. Fantastic. Okay. All right, we need stone. Am I capturing any stone over here? I'm not, right? Because I had my stone capture was over here and I took it out. I took it out. I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Fair. I think we're going to need another... We'll just need to do another temporary little stone. Or actually, we can just take these down. We don't need these anymore. And these will give me stones back. Nice. Okay. Does that give me the stone I needed? It did. All right. 40 linen we needed. Oh, man. I just put all the linen in there. I realized I needed some of that linen for this. Okay. We'll grab all of that back. I need it for the quest first. We'll do the quest first. And then we'll do that. And then iron nails. We should be getting close to that now. We have the iron, so we'll throw that in there. We got that now. 180 nails. Wow. And then wooden gears. Wooden gears we have. We'll grab those. Fantastic. And we're just waiting on bandages and iron nails, and we'll need to quickly make a we're just going to quickly make something for that. But I'm just going to throw all my excess stuff in here for a moment. All the stuff that I don't need right now. Nice amount of rocks put in there. We got some stones already. Yeah, that should be fine. Good stuff. And then over here, I'm just going to temporarily make a mortar producer. I don't have enough planks again. My goodness. All right. Keep running out of everything. All right. And then this is just going to get crushed. Do we even... Yeah, I think we want a box, right? For this to go into. Get the overstock, because it takes a little while to crush it. And then we want processors here. And then those ones are going to go into their own box over there. Okay. And then we just need to throw that and that on there. All right, but we do have one of these quests done, so let's grab that. Random quest down here is good. Submit that guy. That's some money in for us. Excellent. We need the money. We definitely need the money. Mortar should be coming now. Oh, I didn't set the recipe. So recipe there. So that should be going in now. Okay, cool. Oh, is it just stone? I thought it was crushed stone for those. Oh. My bad. It's just stones. All right. Easy enough. For some reason, I thought it was crushed. I was wrong. I was wrong again. All right. Things are slowly moving up. I'm going to make one quick change over here. Just put a big box here. I guess we'll put it like over this way. And then we'll change these up. Just so I have something to take from for the store after. And yeah, I don't need so many in my inventory right now. So we'll fill all that up. We'll fill all that up. Excellent. We're running out of wood over there. So let's just see the next area that we're going to have to do after we get the store fixed up is getting all of that stuff kind of automated, make sure all the money is filled up. It's hard to keep enough coppers in there, unfortunately, with the 2 going that way. So, because they're not even, right? It's not an even amount at all. Because wood is only 200 and the stones are 600. So splitting up this way doesn't work that well. But once we finish these other quests, it'll be a little bit easier. All right, so we needed linen. Which we needed these guys, which we got now. We needed linen, which we have over here. These guys are, they're still kind of at capacity. What's going on over here? Oh, because I ran out of wood, everything stopped. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we definitely need to get that fully taken care of. Did I use all my nails? No, I didn't. All right. So what are we missing here? We're missing the mortar, which should be getting there, yeah. And we are missing some stone, which we will have in here shortly. Okay. I think I actually threw some in here anyways too, right? Yeah. That's fine. Oops. All right. So we got that. We got that. We have the 50 bandages we need for the main quest, or not the main quest, but the important quest. So we'll get that. That gives us the dispatch patrol, which is great, which we can build that next. And then, oh, we've also got this one done. What's the bulk order? We need to fill the bulk order first, right? Because that is linen and rope. This is 69. We have 40 linen. Yeah, we'll fill this one first before we get that, because that's 25 silver. But we've got 24 silver now, which is nice. So now we can grab so many things. We need to grab this thing, and then we can build this other bit here, which means we can keep this a little bit better informed or filled, right? So we've got the dispatch portal. Oh wait, no, that's not what we wanted. We wanted the oh, you know what we wanted? That's not it. We wanted this guy. Yeah, we wanted to research this guy, the bank portal. That's what we wanted. Yeah, the dispatch portal is something else entirely. This is, let me put one of these guys down. So that like fills quests, right? Wholesale price, so we can sell 50 bandages directly for 12 silvers. Oh, interesting. So this is gonna have like different stuff in it that we need to fulfill? Interesting, okay. We will deal with that in a second. All right, so this we got now. So this guy needs, what do we need? I have one of those, don't I? Oh, no, I built this thing. The buddy hack. All right. we'll get back to that guy later. So this guy can go in here, and then this guy can take 1 silver and make it into 1 copper. So if we tell it to make copper coins, we can take like 6 of these and go, right? Oh, do I need to feed it with copper? I need to feed it. Oh, okay. It wants to be fed with copper. Ooh, right? Fair enough. And so we can put some silver coins in here. No? Oh, it all went in there immediately. Okay. Yeah, weird I couldn't like put it in directly. It's just a funny thing. I put it in there, but it immediately went in. In any case, that's making coppers, which will now fill these in, which will now fill all of that a lot more steadily. So that should be good. Cool. All right, so we need bandages. We should have bandages now. We have no bandages. We need to fill these guys with potions. Yeah, okay, cool. How are we doing for potions? We're making reasonable amount of potions now. So as long now that we have this set up, that'll be a lot easier for us to fulfill, because that 11 gold will last us a little bit longer than the small amounts of copper I was putting in there. So that should keep these things filled in. And again, that will only go till these fill up anyways. We just need to get those tracks filled, and then life will be a lot easier down there. All right, cool. And then mortar we've got. All right, so now we're just waiting for those bandages to finish, and then we're good to go. Meanwhile, we can get some stuff filled in over here now as well. So we can use these guys, which we needed the rope for. Do we need rope for this one? We don't, right? Okay. So we need, yeah, gears, small gears, rope, and that. Okay. So what we can do over here is we'll do a first row here. So I'm going to do all three. This would be one product here. This is going to be probably the mortar, because mortar takes up more space. And then what we can do over here is we need, let me fix this first. We need to bring this out a little bit farther, like so. And then we basically bring these out like that, which is great. And then we're gonna put these guys in the right spot here. And the hard part is just like lining all this stuff up. All right, so I think we need 2 there. And then there's basically like every other one, right? Oh, that's the end. Always running out of daylight. All right, but those are gonna be like that. We're gonna put at least one of these guys over here. And then we're just gonna decide what's gonna be on that, on this track here. Do we need 1 or 2 of, if we do like gears maybe? We can do 2 of the big gears. So we'll do big gears there, okay? Yeah. All right, so we have enough mortar. We'll get this going all the way here. And then that should start making this. This we need to like target right there. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be great. This is bloody fantastic. Okay, cool. And then that second one, we're gonna make it be gears. We'll just continue to use this for now until we don't. I need all of this. And so this is gonna go up here, and then we have this guy here, this guy here, and then oh, we need another one of these guys. Oh, can I not? Oh yeah, it needs to go up that way. Yeah, that's right. It needs to go up 2, right? It needs to go up 2. So this is gonna go like that, and then we need that there, and then we need that there. This comes out like so. Right? Is that gonna go? Do I need tracks in here too? Oh, we need tracks in here, right? No, they're going in. Okay. Did these ones not go in? Why did these ones not go in? Why are these ones stuck? Why are you guys stuck? Huh. I don't know why those ones are stuck. Oh, I'm in the wrong hole too here, aren't I? Yeah, you are. All right. Let's get rid of those for now. I don't know why those ones are not going in. Let's try this again. Where is that? It's here. In fact, maybe it was the wrong direction. Is it working now? Yeah, it's working now. Okay, cool. Oh, this is great. This is great. All right, so we have these guys coming in here. These are all going to fill. They're going to come up this way, and then they're just going to automatically go in there. Do I need to choose which goods to sell in here? I'm not sure. We'll do it just in case. But let me test. No, we don't actually. It's going into those ones. Perfectly. Look at that. That's beautiful. I love the little shovels going. Fantastic. Look at that. We've got 2 products automated in here now. We just need to keep producing them, but those are 2 of the easiest ones to produce. So that's just great. That's just amazing. And then we can just do that for all the products as well on this side of things. And then we'll start making some money over here. Get 60 gold or 60 copper. Excellent. Excellent. All right, cool. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit complicated to get these running over top of each other appropriately, but we should be okay, I think. All right, that's going to be the next one, which is going to come there, and then there, and then have to go here, and here, and then there. This is great. That's great. Okay. So that's going to go right up there. And then we're going to grab the tunnel. Where's the tunnel? There's the tunnel. Okay, tunnel is going to go right in there. Beauty. And then we are just grabbing these. Oh, 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 oh. Out of control here. We're grabbing those until there. Or actually, no, until here. Yeah. And then we'll throw that there, and then we will fill 2 of these, like so. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I love this design. This is perfect. All right, so we're going to throw that in there. We're going to throw that in there. And then we're going to grab you guys over here and just stick you in there. Fantastic. Fantastic. And I think what we can do is probably make you guys a bit more productive here. Oh, actually, yeah, and I'll go grab some stone for that. Beautiful. 2 more for that. This is great. Okay, great. So we got that taken care of. We got this taken care of. We've got potions coming in here, which is also amazing. We still need to sort out the bandage piece here a little bit, but otherwise we're doing okay. Oh, and I need to just submit this so we can finish this one quest, and then yeah, we're gonna be in pretty good shape here. I think we finally got some things working a little bit cleaner and better, and this should also be kind of filling up soonish. Yeah, the wood is filled up, so that's good. So this has stopped feeding now, so it means all the gold is feeding into here, so these will start feeding as well, and we still have 2 silver in there for the time being. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, things are looking up, folks. Things are looking up. We finally got, and I love this little miniature. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. But everything is like coming in. They're shopping from this side, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's great. Yeah. And so we also need to get potions going. So we can include them in this row, presumably, or we can actually just bring them through another wall over here. We don't need to bring them through that way. We can bring them right through the wall over here. So if I just do this, and then I will throw this guy like right there. Yes, 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 indeed. And then we will get one of you there. And oh, yeah, they're a little bit finicky. Yeah, one of you there. That should be fine. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Nice. Okay, that should work. And we are out of rope. Oh yeah, okay. Let's go get the rope. We need to fill the wood. Where did I have rope going? Rope was coming over here. Okay, lots of rope. And so we will put that there, put that there, and put that there, and put that there. Nice. And then we can go ahead and just grab these guys and bring it up to here. And maybe what I'll do is over here, I will throw a box so that the overflow will go into there. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. This is great. We have now automated the filling of a good number of products in the store here. This is great. And they're shopping from the wrong side, but you know, whatever. It still works. And we got money in the till, guys. We got money in the till again. We have income once again. That is solid. That is solid. And then this will be filling up. I will throw my copper coins in here for now. This is fantastic. We made good progress. We finally got things working a little bit better. We just need to get a little bit more production going on over here, because this one is struggling ever so slightly. It's not the worst thing in the world, but these ones are mostly useless. These ones at the end here, they're not really doing much. Also, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's mostly like these 6 that are really doing the work. These 8 maybe that are doing any work. It occasionally goes across, but that's just because of the round robin nature of it. Right, because this bar is not completely full, although, yeah, I think like we're making about as much as we could. Unless we extended the system even further, which is just going to take more coal. We'd have to enhance everything. But this is fantastic. We have made a nice little, basically train supply of all this stuff. Look at all those potions. Oh my god, look at all the potions. Look at all the potions. That's great. All right. And we might as well fill up the rest of these, right? Can I build these on top of here? No. Can I build these guys on top of here? No. Okay. Can I build you on top of here? That's a no either, eh? Okay. So we'll have to figure that out to get onto the second level of these ones, but otherwise, this is working perfectly. Look, we're fully stocked. We've got a couple of open areas there for probably for rope. Yeah, we'll bring the rope across over there, and we can go complete this quest now. This has been a good couple of days in the game. All right. Yeah, we can complete this bulk order. That's another 25 big ones, 25 silvers. And we've got another bulk order here. We're making all that stuff so we can have 35 silvers. And we got this. We can make a bed. Okay. Wooden bed you can sleep on until the next day. No overtime. Okay. Well, I guess we already have one, so I don't know if we need that at all. But yeah, we've got another bulk order. We can fulfill this. We can definitely do that. But that'll have to be in the next episode because I've recorded for long enough. But yeah, look at our lovely new fully automated store. We need some lights in here. It's kind of dark.
Hello, it's me, McMac, back once again with another episode of Alchemy Factory. So it's been a couple of days since I've been recording, and in that time, a few things have happened. The game has been delisted from Steam due to some copyright issues with some music, although I've run into issues, and apparently they fixed the issue. They just haven't been able to get it back up on to Steam yet. But we can continue playing and recording and having fun of this game, and I'm having a ton of fun of this game. So we will do that. They have also made some more updates. So they've added a few things to the game. Particularly, they've added this crossway tunnel, which I'm really curious about, which is it's a conveyor tunnel that allows items to cross paths, which could save us a lot of effort for a few nails and steel. It's a little bit expensive, I think, but could be really, really useful. In any case, last time we did get an episode through, we had started automating our little storefront here so that we can continue to make money. Because, yeah, money is important, and we need it. We need lots of it. We also need maybe to put like a box or something here to collect this money. Can I put that over here? I can't build on this. I can only build cash registers, I guess, on there. Right, that's fine. We'll put this here. And then... And, oh, what's happened to my... Oh, they've also added a bunch of additional... wheels here down at the bottom that allow me to scroll through. Okay, so I've set that up. I thought it was blank. It was on number 8 instead of number 1. Okay, that's fine. We are going to make a box, a big box. Oh my gosh, my buttons are all different than I was before. Okay, so that will collect monies from this, and this stuff will sell to make us monies. All right, and we've got a couple of optional spots there. All right, cool. Yeah, we also got this automated, although our capacity is a little bit
it's not great. It's not amazing. Yeah, these things are a little bit slow to burn. I'm also thinking if let me take a look here. The other thing I noticed as well too, charcoal powder has a heat value of 67.2, and then charcoal, when you pick it up, has a heat capacity of 56p. So the powder is actually better. Powder is actually better. So we should actually be like grinding everything before it goes into here. Like I should add grinders here and be grinding this stuff down. I can't do it there though, can I? No, I cannot. That's bad. We did a bad. We need to put it here. Can I do that? Actually, do this. We're gonna do something a little bit tricksy here. And then we're also, gonna do that and that. And then any excess is gonna go around here for now. I know it's not beautiful, but it'll do for now. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. So that's gonna grind us up some. It will last a little bit longer. Yeah, we can kind of do the same thing over here too, so that these all get ground up. Oh my gosh, my key bindings are all different now than they were before. There we go. Okay, so that will grind that up. That will hopefully make it a little bit more long-lasting, at least, if nothing else. Meanwhile, over here, it's just running kind of okay. We could probably do that. And that would make it a little bit better. Throw that in there. Cool. So the other thing I noticed we haven't built yet, too, is the workshop. Which is this guy, the workbench. So let me get one of these down. Nice. And then we can go in here and we can upgrade our equipment and stuff. So our inventory size. We can start building stuff as well. So we can expand the store if we want to. We need to get a bunch of linen thread. Huh. A whole bunch of linen thread is needed for all of these. Am I storing linen thread anywhere? I don't think I am. Is that a thing that I am storing anywhere? That's rope. Rope we need to get going into the store, right? We don't have any rope coming into the store yet. So we'll definitely do that in a minute. You guys are out of stone. That's fine. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll figure that in a second. Next, we can unlock a few things. Let's get these researching. We're going to need all this stuff researched. Wooden pulleys is another thing we can make and sell for 44 copper. And then we're going to have to make glass and all of this stuff in order to get to the vitality potion down at the bottom here. So while that's brewing up, let's get this thing running. And I feel like we haven't left a lot of space for our farms to expand here, but that'll be fine. We're always gonna be changing stuff. Now it keeps rolling. All right, I keep losing my bar here. Okay, so we're gonna. Yeah, you know what? The other thing we should be using actually. We should be using. We should be using these guys probably more now, right? These catapults. So if I take catapult, the way these guys work is we already have them going in the store, but now we can also get them to use these little hopper conveyors. So we can shoot them into the hopper conveyors, and then we can not use all these tracks and make things a little bit more efficient. Maybe. We'll see. Is it ready yet? Not ready yet. Okay, we're waiting. We are waiting. We also have bridges. We have so much stuff. Okay, hopper is ready. And so if I throw that in here somewhere. So what this will do is first I need nails. Oh my god, I can't remember where anything is. Where did we have nails? Did we have nails going anywhere? Over here somewhere, right? We just had like a little nail box. Yeah, we did. Okay. It's got a little nail box going on over here. That's fine. We will let that process some nails. We're going to need more iron and things like that in the future too. This guy's going to fill up soon, which will give us stones over there. This is just all my excess stuff that got trapped in my inventory. And then you guys here, what is going on with you guys? You guys are not even set up appropriately. Yeah, also just not enough. Not nearly enough of this coming in. I think we need to get to the next level of this stuff over here, advanced fertilizer, but it's a little ways off, so we're gonna have to complete this first anyways. All right, how are our nails doing here? Nails are going, let's just make some more over there. We'll just feed more nails in here. We're gonna need them. And now we can make this guy, and I don't know how far this will go. It's also got like limited angles, but maybe something like that will work. Yeah, that works fine. And then we're gonna need another one. Gonna need another one. I am out of gears. I'm out of little gears. The other thing I realized we didn't do is we have no storage for any of these things anywhere in here, which is probably gonna be an issue. I'm storing mortar there. I'm storing some small gears over here. I'm not storing anything else. I should probably like make a couple of small no, I hit 8. There we go. We should probably just make a couple of storage units over here just to store stuff for like quests and stuff nearby. Yeah, I got one for potions, so that's good. Yeah. Cool. Alright, what was I doing? I was continuing this over. So now we are going to go this way. That's going to go into here. And then we're going to get another one over here. So this is a little more time consuming because it's not... I wish they would make it a little more clear, like the range for these. Because like if I do this, it doesn't actually tell me the range. It would be nice if it gave me like a little circle or something to let me know like, oh, this is the range or a line. Just to like be able to better identify where I'm going to put these next little bits. But it doesn't do that at the moment, so we're just going to have to eyeball it. Maybe there. Yeah, see, target too far. But that like doesn't seem that much farther than those. It's like one cell too far. So it's a little bit annoying. Like if I move that back 1, now it's close enough. Yeah, see, like a pretty good eyeball. Not great. So I have a choice now. I can bring those in. I think the easiest thing will be still to just continue our tracks here. And bring it up. Oh, can I get this in here? Invalid position. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Boom. There we go. Gonna need a lot more nails. Yeah, we can go to there for that one. For now. That's not what we wanted. We want this. Oh, we're gonna need to put this. And then put that. And then grab those. And then we're gonna have to put like, I guess we'll put an elevator over here. Because these are things I haven't been using that much yet either. And we need planks. Always running out of stuff. Do I have any planks? Do I have any plank storage? Oh god, I have no plank storage. I have no planks. I have 0 planks. Okay, let me get some planks and some stuff going here. I'm running out of resources. Terribly running out of resources. So Yeah, give me a minute. All right, so I just took a moment just to restock things, just so we have everything running again, because I had run out while I was doing all this building, and now we should be able to start doing some stuff here again. Now my problem with these guys is they've only got 2 configurations. Yeah. So it does mean it makes it a little bit more challenging to get stuff up where we want them to be. Yeah, that's going to go like that. This guy's going to get another one of these guys. And then we need the hopper lander over here. We're out of nails, which we have right over here. So that's fine. And then hopefully, can I do that? Is that doable? That's doable. Okay. And then we will slide that in there. That way we only need to bring in just a couple of these guys. Oh gosh, no. Nope, that's not it either. That is not it. There it goes. Okay. And then that will go into this one here. So we can start selling the rope. And do, oh, I didn't put a, do I have a storage for rope? I should put a storage for, I've got a storage for rope here. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine for now. All right. Right. So we are getting that. That is now being filled as well. That's more cash for us to be able to get. We actually have quite a bit of cash. We're going to be able to automate that stuff too in a bit, but I think that will be on the next timeline here. What we want to do is start getting glass and brick production going. So let's start research here. Let's start research here. And I feel like it's time maybe to expand again. How much is this? 8,000. Yeah, we got that. Okay. Yeah, let's get some more space here. Because although this is working okay, I think we can do better and then maybe redo some of this stuff later on. But in any case, it is fine. I think also we can probably replace this with this system as well, if possible, to make this a little bit more manageable. Of course, now I'm going to have all of this in my inventory, but that's okay. That's okay. What we can do is we will throw a little guy in there, and then we'll throw this in there. Yeah, okay, so that will keep everything a little bit cleaner. Get that all loaded up, that's fine. All right, so in order to make glass, we need more heating materials. More heating means more coal and coal powder, which we have like just enough over here. Doesn't feel like we have really enough. So I think maybe we'll just make another. Just make another one, to be honest. I can also throw some coins into here. This is making copper coins. I think we can just make silver coins, right? Just make one. And then just throw a bit of money in here. And that'll convert it to silver coins and send that out. We need to get more money in there, though. Okay. No problem. Yeah, I think we recreate this a little bit. And perhaps we can make it better. Maybe we can make an improved one over here somewhere. Let's see what we can do. So if we grab these guys first, we need... Actually, what we need to do is grab you guys first. So we're going to do brick and glass over here. So we'll grab a few of these guys. And then we'll get you guys to come out this way. And you guys are going to get burned. I don't think we need that much space there. You're going to get burned. Oh, wait, no, you need to move up. Right? You need to go up to the top to be burned. So we will do one little road like that. Do I want to use this or do I want to use... I guess we could use an elevator here. It always goes the opposite direction. I don't know why I can't get it to go like... I want it to go the other way around. It's the only thing I don't like about these. Like, I can't get it to go... Can't get it go from in and then to the right, I don't think, right? Like, it doesn't do that. It just does those two. Yeah, I think I'll just use the this guy here for now. And then this guy will go in here. You will come across there. Yeah, we're probably gonna want, what, like 2 each of brick and glass being made? Probably. So we need more stones. Okay, we need more stone. Run over here and get some stone. I have some stone. I have no stone. Ah, give me the stone. Give me your stone. I'm taking your stone. I would have thought this would have been filled already. It has not. It has not filled. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think it's enough. I think we're going to have to go back for more stone in a minute. Alright, so we're going to have 2 producing charcoal there. That doesn't have enough. That means I'm not going to be able to build these either. Yeah. That's a problem. Okay. We need more stone. More stone is needed. Can I, like, buy stone? I wish I could just go buy stone. Like a load of stone. Crushed stone. Okay, I found the stone that I needed, so now we can go over here. And then hopefully that's enough wood being burned. Alright, so wood is going to come up here. Wood is then going to... I don't want to waste any space there because I think those things take up the whole thing. And I realize I'm using stone for that I probably need elsewhere. Right, and then this is all going to come down. I could do it like this, and then it's all going to get ground up. Should I do it like that? Because it needs to come down. I don't want to necessarily use elevators for all of that. Oh my gosh. I do these things in the worst possible ways. It's hilarious. I'm out of planks. Oh, God. I am out of planks. Alright. More planks are needed. I always love doing these in just like the most complicated, weird ways possible. Would elevators be useful here? They all go the wrong direction. God damn it. Always goes the wrong direction. That's fine. Throw those there. Takes up a little bit less space that way. Alright, and then we need 1, 2, 4. And then we're going to throw these bad boys on here. We need clay for that. Okay. Am I still making clay? I am. Okay, good. Those are all going to go there. That's all going to go there. And then, oh, where's my, there we go. That's all going to go there. All right, so that's going to heat that. Hopefully that is enough volume. And then we need to get some stuff going up into these bad boys. So this one is going to be glass, which is going to need sand. This one is going to be glass. And then these ones are going to be brick and brick, which needs just clay. Our clay is being manufactured over here at not an amazing rate because we don't have enough grinders over this way, which we can fix that. We can definitely make more grinders. That is never an issue. We can always make more. All right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so clay is going to come in here. Clay is then going to get shot out of this bad boy over here and wind up over this way. Which one did I say was going to do bricks? That one. Okay. And so we grab a little bit of leeway there. And then this guy's going to go here. And then we grab this guy somewhere over here. Do I do elevators here as well? I guess I do. I guess I do. 5. That's too high. That's too high. Oh, nope. Not high enough. Oh my gosh. I've lost control of my hands. All right. All right. I don't know what was happening, but it started freaking out, and now there's like a template there, and I don't know how I did that. But that's fine. All right. We are going now here. And then like that. Do I need 2 of those, or just 1 is fine, I guess, right? Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Next we need this guy over there. And that's gonna go over there. And then we got these guys are gonna go into there, so that will load that up. Beef. And this guy needs sand. Sand is a little bit of a bigger issue. We don't make enough sand over here as it is. Look at all these grinders and look how little bit of sand is coming out. These grinders take forever. My goodness. They take so long. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need dedicated grinders for the sand over here. That's for sure. All right. So we need some grinders. We need some rocks. We need some everything. All right, hopefully that's enough to fill this track. And then basically we just need this thing again over here. And then that will go over there. And then we do kind of the same thing over this way in the opposite direction. Nice. Okay, so that we'll get that. We just need to go buy a stone. The reason why I left these spaces here is I think eventually I'll buy enough of these guys to attach to each one of them. I think I'll do that right now, actually. So 3, 4, 5. So let me go do that. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm just buying a bunch of these things for now because I've got the money. We also have quests we can do, so we'll keep an eye on that. Oh my gosh, these are out as well already. All right. But what we can do is thinking of future-proofing. We're going to grab this guy. And we're going to slap him right in. And then later on, we'll work on figuring out a good way to get these guys cash, but at least they're all set up. The most expensive part is done. And at least for the time being, what I can do is I just come up here and I can just hit G button, and I can buy wood and stuff here as needed. And then later on, we'll sort these out to get some money come into them. And we'll automate all of that up. But we'll fix up all of this first. We'll spend some money and get all those kind of sorted out in the next little while. And I think it'll make sense to have like this box here for each one as well, so that it will distribute like the amount that needs to go through. We'll see how that works. All right. Oh yeah, and the first thing we got to do, we got to fire these up for the first time. So I'll just grab that. Some I had in my inventory here. Get those going for the first time so that those will start burning. They'll start grinding down here. Hopefully at a rate that is fast enough, but we may need to expand it. We'll see. We'll see. This will all change once we get up to things like charcoal, which I think is on the next level, I think I saw. So we'll see. Yeah, that's filling it up, which is good. I don't know if we need more. We might need more. We might need more track right now. I don't think the track is fast enough to keep up with this. All right, so that's feeding itself. So that's self-perpetuating, which is good. It is now making its way over here. So it's now feeding into these ones. So those ones are now burning. We are now starting to produce glass, which has nowhere to go. Oh no. Yeah, this stuff has nowhere to output into. So let's make some outputs here. We need to make, where did my stuff go? I keep losing all of my stuff on my bar here. Let's make, don't know how much brick and stuff we're gonna need initially. I think what we'll do is we'll just do small boxes here for now. Just to start collecting it. And I am out of planks again. My God. All right. My goodness. Where do I have planks? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Where do I have planks? Do I have planks stored anywhere? Oh, my gosh. All right. I definitely need to make sure I put a plank storage somewhere. Somewhere convenient to keep that stuff going. All right. So this is going. This has not been fired yet. This is going to go there. That's going to go there. Okay, so we're producing now brick and glass, and this is not connected. There we go. Okay, cool. So brick and glass is on its way. Fantastic. So we'll be collecting small amounts there. Is this sellable? It is. Glass is sellable. Bricks are sellable. Okay, so we're going to need to get into the store with those as well. Somewhere here. I think we'll go up above these ones somewhere. We'll take care of that next. First, we gotta just get this system sorted out because it's not quite firing on all cylinders here yet. Are we overproducing here? We are overproducing here a little bit. So do I bring it around the other corner? I guess we could with one of these guys, right? Not the most eloquent situation here, but it will do. Do I use another one? Yeah, because we don't really want to fill... We don't want to fill this up. We just want it to, like, be filling this one constantly. Because eventually this will fill up, and it'll be good for a while. Yeah, it's starting to make it out here now. That's cleared up enough. Cool. And this seems almost fine. Yeah, it's just these grinders are just kind of slow. They're just kind of slow. Yeah, so this seems to be filling up about 3 consistently. So it's 1 to 3. Yeah, it occasionally hits the 4th one, but not always. All right, but this seems fine. This seems like a pretty decent amount happening here. Yeah, we definitely have enough clay, but we had storage of clay. Alrighty, we definitely don't have enough rock because there's no stones in here. There is no stones in here at all. Yeah, I need to move that stuff around to get stones in there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to sort out our auto purchasing pieces here a little bit in the future. But we'll sort all of that out. We'll clean some stuff up shortly. It will be good. This is all, like I said, everything that I've built up until like this point has been mostly temporary. Like everything beyond here is kind of just like figuring things out. So once we figure things out, we'll clean stuff up. We'll also start cleaning all this up using the catapults. We're using less space for there. We're not producing anything. What happened over here? Oh, we ran out of stone over here too. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, we gotta sort this out. We gotta sort this out. So let's do one last thing before we end today. Is we're gonna sort these out. We're gonna go buy a couple more of those, and we'll get that sorted out. And then in the next episode, I think we'll try to figure out a way to automate that a little bit better. I just spent a whole bunch of money. That's fine. Dink. All right. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get these guys pumping out more stuff on a stronger basis here. Where did I have that here? Oh no, they're too close. They're too close. God dang it. God dang it. Oh, I'm gonna have to rebuild everything. Everything is just like one too close here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll have to do that next time. That's gonna require some significant restructuring. Significant restructuring. Because I can't get any of that stuff through here. That was poor planning on my part. My goodness. All right. So let's put this back for now, and we'll sort it out later on, because I got to move everything. Bought a bunch of stones, so that will keep going again. Oh boy. All right. Well, we're going to have some work to do, folks. We're going to have to move all of this stuff around a little bit. Probably use some elevators and clean all of this up. You know what? We can just do that now. Let's just do that quickly now before we forget about it. We're just going to have to do some cleaning up of stuff here. No, not that way. This is totally going the wrong way. Totally going the wrong way. All right, so we got this sorted out a bit better now. So that's going to come in there. These are now going to be stone again. Okay. It wasn't that painful. It only took me a couple minutes to do this. One good thing about this game, though, it's easy to like change things up and just get them readjusted when you need to. Anyways, that will be fine. We will attach that there. We will do something similar over here. This is a little bit easier. Yeah, this one is fine. All right, we're just gonna delete you guys. Yeah, that's fine. You are going to go out as well. And then we rebuild you guys one more closer than you were. And re-add your logs back in there. And then we throw you guys... Oh, we need to delete this. Nice, okay. And now we can throw this guy over here to feed those guys in. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening here? Alright. So that's good now. This can be configured for wood. This can be configured for wood. And so on. Sheesh. Alright, we got it. We got it sorted. And then we can throw money into here. So we can throw... do I have any money? I've got no money because I spent it all. I have spent all of my money. I'm going to have to go do some quests after this. Anyways, that will, yeah, split that up into 1 silvers and send that out to, yeah, purchase everything we need over there. Okay, perfect, amazing. We have to do the same thing over here too later, so keep that in mind. For now, we'll just fill those up. Cool. Well, we accomplished a few things here. We got, yeah, this looks good. This whole situation looks fantastic. So that's working out nicely, and then we will just add those to the store next, so they can start selling them. And yeah, we're starting to make glass and brick. Fantastic. Well, hello, it's me, McBeanback, and welcome back to Alchemy Factory. So in our last episode, we got brick and glass production going on, which is working pretty well. It can probably be better, but it's fine. I'm not going to be able to optimize everything and get to everything that we want to see in the game. If you guys have suggestions, please let me know and I will try to implement them. I know I'm not doing these things as best as possible. Oh, and that's the end of the day. You interrupted my monologue. What the heck, game? All right, so we made some money, hopefully. We need to do a couple of quests because I'm completely broke. We need to go do some quests. So let's go grab a quest and see if we can't do these ones. Am I making all this stuff? I think sort of, right? We'll try. It's 35 silvers. So that's pretty good. We're not making that yet. Yeah, we're not making those yet. We can't do that. We could do this. That's another 5 silver. Okay, let's see if we can do this big one. We've got the bandages. We need linen rope. And we need healing potions. Healing potions we got here. So that's good. Yeah, just trying to take what I need as best as possible here. All right, healing potion we got. We need linen. Am I making any linen? Am I storing any linen? I am. Okay, I am storing a bit of linen. Okay, we got linen. Beauty. Linen rope. Linen rope. Linen rope we got over here. How much do we need? We need 50. Okay, beautiful. And then iron nails we were making over here, but I might not have enough yet. No, I definitely don't have enough. Let's throw these into there. I should have more iron now, yeah. We'll grab these 2 stacks. And we'll throw a stack into there as well. And then we gotta wait for some nails to come out. How many more do we need? Just like 19. Okay, but we also need brick. So we got brick. We got brick over here. Yeah, we got lots of brick now. Fantastic. I have a bunch of clay on me. Do I need that for anything right now? I don't think so, right? Let's throw that in here for later. Looks like we're going through it at a pace that might be problematic. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave this here for now, just to save me a little bit of clay. 'Cause I will need to. I'm gonna need to fix the farm up a little bit. Yeah. Also, what's going on here? We're not burning anything. We are not making enough of this, or is it just not traveling fast enough? I think it's just not traveling fast enough now. I think is what the issue is. So let's employ our catapults here as well. Is that better? Worse? No, it's not good. It's not good. These don't have any fertilizer in them. Which means I'm not making fertilizer, which means I can't get fertilizer. Which is causing a serious issue. We gotta manually throw some fertilizer in these ones. Just to get them producing at the proper rate. So that we can yeah, get this going fully for the next little while. Yeah, it's not great. Okay. That's fine. Anyways, we should have the nails now. So let's grab the nails. Beauty. And we're going to go into here. And we are going to fulfill this bulk order. 35 silvers. Very nice. And we're going to fulfill... Oh, we need more potions, because there's potions in that first one too. Okay, that's fine. We got lots of potions. Potions we have. We have many, many potions. All right, cool. So let's throw that in here as well. Which one was that? That was this one. Nice. Okay, we have money again. Fantastic. Speaking of which, I think we can try to see if we can sort this stuff out a little bit. If I go here and maybe throw this here. Let's see if we can automate our money situation a little bit more. Because it's very important that these stay filled, right? So we need to take money from over here, and we need to move it over there. But I think what we're going to want to do probably is convert it here. Or do we want to convert it here and then send it? Or convert it at the end? What's going to be faster? I think converting it here is probably going to be better, right? Yeah, that's probably more efficient. So if I take you... Oh, I can't take you. I gotta... You have my parts that I need. But if I go over here and make this guy over there, and then make silvers probably, because I think everything there is worth less than a silver. Right, so it's going to take all this money here. It's going to convert it to silvers. And then we're going to throw it into this guy, which will throw it into this. Nice. Which will then track out to here. I am out of wood again. I am out of planks. I'm out of planks. Oh my god, do I have planks? I forgot to set up a plank. I forgot to set up a plank box. Oh god, alright. Panicking. I'm panicking. Oh, I don't have enough planks to make a box. Alright. Take some planks from here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna put that over there. We're gonna grab some planks from there again. Do I have planks anywhere? I do not. Like, I'm just produced through all of the planks, so none of the stuff is automated right now. And it is all just burned away. My goodness. Yeah, it's all just gone. All of my planks are gone. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to grab some from there. And then we're going to grab some from here. All right. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Probably not, though. All right. And then we're going to grab a tunnel. Where's the tunnel? Tunnel is there. Now I have no nails. Oh, God. Just constantly running out of everything. Nails. Nails we got at least. Okay. Now I gotta find this tunnel again. All right, we got the tunnel again. Throw that. Oh, wait. Oh, do you want to go in? You can. There you go. Yeah, and then this guy goes in here. This guy is going in here because I definitely don't want like tracks of money everywhere. I want these as short as possible. All right, now the challenging part is going to be getting this over here, not knowing exactly the range of this bad boy. Is that too far? That's too far. All right. Is that too far? That's not too far. And then we're going to grab this guy. And then we're going to grab you. And I don't have any planks again. All right. Do I have planks in here now? I do. Okay. Because all this stuff is out already. My God. Okay. It's serious. It's serious, guys. Yeah. All right. What were we doing? We're doing this guy's got to come like here-ish. Yeah. Okay. This is absolutely ridiculous. All right. And then we're going to do another one somewhere around here. Nice. And then another one here. That's going to go. Can I get it over here? Is this too far? I can put it there. Is that feels like it's going to be too far. That feels like it's going to be too far. It's too far. Yeah, dang it. All right. We will. I guess we can put it here, right? We'll put it like here. Target too far still? Really? Is it like one block? No, it's not one block. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Okay. Fine. It's fine. You know what? Delete you. Put you there. Actually gonna do is run out of rope is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run out of rope. Rope we got. Yeah. Absolutely insane. Alright. We're gonna throw you there. And the reason why I'm doing that is so I just want to keep these tracks relatively short, but I also want to get money over here. So we need one here. Because the longer these tracks are, the more money they're going to fill up with. Which is not what we want. We want them short and nice out of planks. Yeah, like that. Oh, what's going on with you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then you guys are all going to go this way instead. Is that doing the thing? No, it's not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Okay. And then you are going to go too far. My goodness gracious. Is that close enough? That's close enough. One block too far. All right. And surely this will work. Invalid angle? My God damn it. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. So that is going now. So that is going to send money. So now the only challenge here is this track is a little bit long. I'd have to build a bunch of these things. I don't know if there's a better way to do this, but that's what we have for now. But it will fill up just with 1 silver each. So, and I don't know how much these take. Like, does it cap out at what the requirement is? Unclear. But the box is probably out of money now. Because we didn't have that much in there, right? No, it's not quite out of money. We can throw some more in there, though. That's working... Yeah, it seems to be working pretty effectively now. 1, 1, 1, yeah. Okay, and then we just watch the coins flip. Dink. And then flips again. Alright, it's like the coin flipper game that we played the other time. And then we're going over there, and we're going over there, and then we're splitting it over here, and we're going over there, and this is starting to feed over here. Great, and so eventually this will feed over here. Because it will round robin, there we go. Okay, it's all getting fed. Fantastic, and that's full. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So that's all been automated up. Amazing, amazing. We'll have to do that for the rest of them later on, but I think what will end up happening is anything where we're purchasing is going to end up coming over here at some point or another, and we're just going to like expand upon this situation. So we're probably going to have to end up moving. All of the stuff that is buying stuff is going to end up moving. That's what's going to happen. So all of this stuff here, because I don't think it makes sense to have this splitting up any more than it already is. I don't think we make enough money. But we got that sorted, so that's good. All right. So next we need to get these guys into the shop, which is going to be relatively easy. We're just going to conveyor and or grab them down this way where necessary. Oh, did I have this the wrong way? I must have this the wrong way. It's not connecting. Is that correct? Okay, that's correct. All right. We're getting the glass in. We're getting this stuff in. Fantastic. We'll leave a little entrance there in case we need to split this up somewhere else. And then we need this to have somewhere to go. So I've got only one spot open over here, which is going to go in here, which means I can throw... I've got... Yeah, I can't put that there. I can put that there. And then I can throw these guys here. So that will be one taken care of. And then I need more storage. I need more places to sell stuff. So let's get another one of these. And then hopefully what we can do is just... Oh, end the day. Hopefully we can end the day. But hopefully what we can do is just kind of like repeat this. Like so. And then like go like over to one of these. It can go over to these two. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. And then over here, does that happen to line up with this? Not quite. Can the elevator make it up this high is the next question. It can. Okay, cool. Oh. All right. Next time, though, make them one apart. Make them one apart is what we're going to have to do. Do I need to do that now? Can I do that now and then... will that still work? I don't know why these are... I don't know why those are doing that. I don't know why they're... What's wrong with you guys? Why are you yellow? Are people not get to them? People can get you. Can they not get to it because of this? Why would they just... Oh, can they not fit through here? I'm so confused. What's happening? Alright, well... Did that clear that? That cleared that. Alright. Do I need to like leave a little space there? No. Need to leave a bigger space there? How can they not get to that? Because they can't get through... They can't walk through here and go around? Why can't they do that? Because of this thing? Oh my gosh. Gotta be joking me. They can't get to this through here? Or this gap is too small? Alright then. Is that... Alright. Can I... We gotta reorganize. Okay. Okay. I rejigged this a little bit. It seems like they can get... They're going around to the other side now. So that seems fine now. So now the question is, will this reach here? It will. Okay. So that will reach there. That will reach there. So that's fine. To get to this one in the far corner there might be a little bit more challenge, but we'll worry about that later. All right. And then, yeah, so now we need to just replicate this. We're going to put it there. And then we're going to have to get a little jiggy with it here. Oh, this is not right. That's not right at all. I got to turn this. It's got to go like that. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. All right. And then, oh, we can unlock these paths. I'm curious how these will work. So we have these guys here. We can unlock those. So let me get that research going. And we can test out these guys. We're going to need more nails. Do I have more nails going? I do. I got lots of nails. Okay. Grab all of those. 200 should be good. And we'll let those things research. Meanwhile, we can start working on getting these guys carried over there. That's done. That means we need this one researched as well. And we'll test out those guys. I'm looking for you. And then we need you. I am out of planks, of course, because when else would I start a build and not run out of planks? All right. What's going on over here? We are at a backlog here. We completely ran out of fertilizer. We have no fertilizer going. Oh my god, how did this happen? Oh dear god. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna figure this out. We have extra that's going in here because these are not getting fed from these one. Oh my god, the fertilizer situation is bad, folks. It's bad. We need to solve this really quickly. All right, that should solve for that for the time being while I figure this out. So over here we need you. Oh, you can probably go farther than that, right? Like that, and then maybe like this. Yeah, I really wish they would tell you how far these things go. Yeah, see, target too far. There's a lot of playing around with these things to make sure they actually hit their targets here. Okay, so that one should be fine. This one should be fine. And then we want another one like there. There we'll have some storage for these guys. Then we shove you over here, and then that should be okay. Yeah, that's good. So that's brick taken care of. Then we want this over there. Another one of these guys over here. And then you we do more traditionally. We do, where are my tracks? Where are my tracks? Should probably put a storage over here too, right? Just so it's close by. Nope. Yeah, sometimes when you're doing like one block at the corner there, it does become a bit of a challenge. What we can do, we don't need anything there, so we can just kind of throw those in there. Then this needs to go to that. Okay, cool. So now we're selling 2 more products. That's more money. More likelihood of money for us. Beauty. Beauty and the Beast. Okay. So we've got this going. This has been fixed for now. Now we are pumping it out pretty quick because we have a big backlog of quicklime powder. So hopefully that will solve for here. But as long as I keep this filled up, I'll just put some extra in there. Just make sure that's filled up. Cool. All right. Oh my gosh, so many things like bouncing around me now. It's too funny. Too funny. Okay. So farming should be back up and running now. That's giving us pretty much a full track of stuff there. Good stuff. And then in our store, we now have more things happening in here. Do we? Do we not have more things happening in here? What's going on here? Oh, those went in there. That's fine. Did I not connect that? I might not have connected it. What's happened here? Where's my glass? Where's my glass? It's going up. Oh, because I'm stupid. There we go. Now it should be filling up. Okay, there we go. Now we've got glass. I didn't realize I was going into this one here. Huh. Okay. So we're gonna have to we're gonna have to figure out a way to get above here to throw into that space. It's not like the worst. I mean, we can come around the other side if we needed to. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Is there anything else that I can sell? Can I sell like nails? Is nails something that I can sell? It is actually, yeah. It is in fact something that we can sell. So we could be doing that. We should be doing that. We could be and we should be. So let's do that quickly too. So we need a couple more of these bad boys over here. Yeah, over here we've just been using wood. Yeah, I don't know. Will 3 of these be enough to... It might be, right? It might be. It might be enough. And then we need to get wood. And do I have enough space here? We need to put down this guy first. Like that. And then we can put these guys here, and then hopefully that gave me... Yeah, that's enough, right? Yeah, perfect. All right. That's going to go up like that. That's going to go into those. These guys are then going to come down, right? Like that. And then we can just put stone here. And then those can feed into there. Or actually, we should probably grind this down, right? We should grind it down. Where's my grinders? Yeah, we should grind it down. So, and then to get this started, we need wood. We need wood to get it started. So let's throw that in there. Throw that in there. That goes in there. This gets ignited with what little we have in our inventory here. And then that should solve for that. And then for these guys, it's a real pain in the ass because the inlet is over there. How the hell do I do that? We need to throw a wood block in here. How do I get across here though? I can't get across here, can I? No, it'd have to be these. It'd have to be elevators coming out of here so we can build on top of them. Yeah, they would. Yes, they would. All right. Okay, so that's done there. Oh my gosh, so complicating everything. All right, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And then the day ends. Oh my god, every single time. As soon as I start working on something complicated, the day ends on me. And we have to build this up all the way, like so. And then we can throw this guy in here. These ones were not yet. We'll automate these guys later on. But that'll be that. Can I grab all of that and just throw it on there? I can. I can't throw it on there though, so we'll have to do those. Oh, did I not have enough? Yeah, I did. Oh, what? Invalid position. Why is that invalid? Oh, it's missing one block. Why is it missing one block? Oh, I didn't get the inside blocks. Buggers. Okay, that's fine. All right, there we go. And then this one I'll have to build up manually. This is ridiculous. All right. You guys are probably all laughing at me. Why is he doing it so difficult? Why is he making it so complicated? All right, I need one more. I need one more of those. Okay. How are we for money? We're so for money. We're gonna have to do some quests soon. Is this working pretty good? Yeah, look at all those coins. Look at all those coins. Nice. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to automate this stuff too. That's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's just get all of those going. That's going to make a bunch of iron, and then we can simply grab this processor, and we don't need a bunch of nails all the time. So I think we'll grab like 2 of those, and we will, what's the best way to get these in there? It's going to be going up. We're going to have to go up and around. How am I going to get them into the... Bloody hell. All right. In through here, I think, right? So if we do... We just do like that. Those are going to go there. That's going to go like that. Oh, there's a little mistake there. That's fine. That's going to go like that. That's all going to produce iron pretty nicely. Why aren't we making anything here? Because we didn't feed... Oh, we completely blocked this one off, and we didn't feed this one. Crazy. All right, we need... we always mix something up the first time, right? So that's going to go there. We need to get some of this stuff going over here. We'll just do not the best situation in the world, but it will work for now. And throw some wood in there. Oh, you can throw like logs in there too. Oh, I had no idea. I just threw a log in there. Oh, that I just learned something there too, because that burns for a while. I don't even need to break it down. I can just throw the logs in. Well, shoot. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know for next time. I mean, it doesn't matter right now, because it'll be fine, but... Good to know for future reference. Okay, so this is going... These are burning now. Those are producing iron. Those are making nails. Nails are then going to come out of here. And then they're going to go up. Because they need to go up. And then they're going to come right down here. And then they're going to go for this wall. Like that. They're going to come in there. And then they're going to... What I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of squeeze them back this way. Just to make sure I have enough space for everything. Like that. Cool. So our shop is filling up. It looks like a real nice little shop here. We got a little bit of everything here. Nice little variety of things on sale here. Oh my god, that's going to take so many nails. So many nails. All right. How many nails do I have on me? I have a lot of nails on me, actually. I'll fill this up a little bit. Oh, that's all it takes. That's all it fits. Oh my god, that's so little. All right, whatever. Not my problem. All right, so we got that going. Next on here, so we got these things going. Next on here is the blender and the extractor. So we're going to unlock those. And then we're going to deal with those in the next episode, because I think we're going to have to fix our farm situation a little bit before we can do that, possibly. What's going on here? You are broken. Every once in a while I come across stuff that's just busted. I don't know why. But it's fine. All right, we'll throw that in there. That's finished. Fantastic. Yeah, we're just not producing enough of anything here yet still. It's getting better, though. Things are definitely improving. This has been all automated. This is all automated. This is working well. This thing over here is still freaking the heck out. That's fine. These should be filling up. We got brick supplies. We got glass supplies. You know what? Things are not too bad. Things are not too bad at all. Yeah, and I think this is enough supply for everything for now. Until we need more. We've got extra coal over here that we can use to burn some more stuff on the other side of there. And yeah, things are looking pretty decent. We'll do some quests and we will start working towards the vitality potions, which we're going to unlock right now, as well as soap, and then we need to do some quests after that and get our money back. So last time we got this little setup going, which I quite like. It's very satisfying to watch. Anyways, we got brick going, so now we have brick that will be coming in here eventually. Why are we getting no brick in here? We have no clay coming into here. Okay, so that's a problem. But we do have glass, so that's... Oh, do we have glass? Where's our glass? Oh yeah, our glass is going into the store. So we got glass forming up over here. We got bricks forming up over there somewhere too. Yeah, there we go. There's our bricks. Okay, cool. I'd forgotten that I had to put those there. All right, so next we need to now get, I believe, soap production going before we can make these. Or do I? No, I need to get this red fruit juice stuff going next. Yeah. I also need more... We also need more of this stuff. Quicklime powder. Right? So I can either pull from here, or I can make another... I can make another batch. It's probably easiest to make another batch since we have enough coal. Yeah, that's probably fine. All right, so what we need to do then, we need clay. We need clay. Where's our clay? We have clay somewhere. Are we done for clay? No, we have some clay in here. Yeah, I was smart. I put some aside. Okay, cool. Because we're going to need that to make these guys. And then we also need, in our inventory, we need iron ingots. Sure, that's good. I have way too much stuff in my inventories. I wish there was a way to sort this out, because I don't think there is any way to sort this out. Also, thank you for friendly commenters as well, teaching me that I'm completely misusing these guys as well, and that will be a massive improvement moving forward. I can actually, like, we can actually rotate these things all the way around like this, and I had no idea. So that's going to be helpful. I won't be as funky as these anymore, which is great. So thanks for all the tips and tricks down in the comments. Appreciate it. All right, so over here, I presume we will make... Yeah, so we're going to need... Oh, I need stone as well. I'm going to go get some more stone. Do I have more stone somewhere? I don't think I do. I don't think that I do at the moment. That could be a problem. Actually, we probably have some over here, don't we? Yeah, because this is all coming from stone, right? Oh, no, I don't have any storage for stone here. Oh, okay. Well, then, I'll just grab some stones off of here, because we're going to need a few extras. And then we are going to... How do we want to set this up? We need a couple of nurseries. So maybe put them, like, here-ish. Yeah, so maybe 4 hopefully will be enough. I'm not sure. We're also going to need one of these guys, which we're going to use to make... Yeah, we're going to use this to make the lime, which means we also need one of these guys. Probably 2 of these. Down here-ish. Right, so those are gonna send up. They cook it. I don't remember how to do this again. We cook it first, right, and then we grind it. Right, okay, so we cook it and then we grind it. So let me get a box down here. I am out of planks. Of course I am. Where's my plank box? I have a box of planks somewhere, don't I? Yeah, here we go. Let's grab all those. So I'm thinking, my theory is just keeping everything, like all the lines separate, is going to be easier to scale later on than trying to, like, I did this, it's working, to try to grab from there and pull over here. It's just going to be not very efficient when I can just make an efficient system over here for this stuff, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, so where's my tracks? Since they added this bar down at the bottom, I keep losing all of my stuff. So, do we need 2 of these? I might not need 2. I might delete one after, but let me get one going in here for now. So that goes there. Oh, Didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. Throw this here, we hold the button, and then we go up like that. All right. And then you will come into there. And then you guys will spit out your goodies over here. I don't know what the rate is for these. Like, what do we have over here? Over here, I think we did it 1-to-1. More or less. No, actually, we expanded upon that from these, but there's quite a few here. So I don't know if we can do this like 1-to-1, or if we need to do it a little bit more, maybe 1-to-2. How long does this take? That's what I don't know. I don't know how long this takes to cook. It takes 7.2 seconds to cook, and then it takes 7.2 seconds to grind. So I guess we just do 1-to-1. All right. Fair enough. Where's the grinders? Where are the grinders? There they are. Okay. So we'll throw that there. Where's my tracks? There they go. Okay. So that will be the first step. That will grind and make the powder. And then this I can expand if needed. Then we need to bring this over here. So we will grab another one of these guys. Like so. And then we're just going to bring some of this stuff over from wherever into there. I have some of my inventory there, and it's day over. Okay. How are we doing for money anyways? 19,000. We're making money. We're in the plus for now, so that's good. So that is good. We are filling up this row as well. You know, what we might do is put a little, just a small box right here. Or no, actually, this box here. Just so all this extra money will flow in, I'll put it back in the system when I need to. Right, because these are going to fill up eventually there, and then, yeah, that'll be good. And then we'll have a spot we can use. Because we're going to need this money for over here anyways, so we'll just grab it. All right. So we got step 1 is done there. That's the powder. And then powder, yeah, so then we need to grow the red stuff. So we need to bring over, fertilizer. But my fertilizer is just kind of enough over here. But we're making 1/2 of the fertilizer over there already. So I guess maybe we just self-fertilize, right? Yeah. Okay, so that means what we'll do is we'll grab 2 more of those. So 2 of them are just going to be dedicated to fertilizer. We're going to grab another. Oh, I don't have enough stone. Okay. I don't have any stone storage going right now. Goodness gracious. Okay. So we're just gonna have to let me get some stone. All right. I doubt that I have enough stone, but we'll throw that in there. Okay. And then this. So we're gonna immediately just make this a little bit bigger, and we'll throw that in there. So that's gonna make the quick lime. Nice. And then we need another one of these, which I've out of stone. My goodness. Okay, let me go. I need to go buy some stones and get some stones going. And I am out of space in my inventory. No, I'm out of money. I'm out of money. Is there money in here? There's some money in there. Okay, that's enough to get us going. Okay. Gonna have to go do a quest after this. Gonna throw one in there. Actually, I'll just throw 2. I'll just throw them all in here. Get that making stones for us. Is there stone in here? Yeah. Because we don't actually need any more mortar for a little while. It's very full. All right, do I have enough now? I do. Okay. And then over here, we're going to do 3 more. Oops. Like that. But these ones are going to be feeding in from the plants. I guess from these plants. I guess we'll make these 2. We'll make these 2 the ones that are growing in there. Yeah, so we'll grab that. That's going to come into here. That will burn that stuff. Nice. Okay. So that's going to make the stuff we need for fertilizer. Then for fertilizer, we just need these guys here, the assemblers. So we throw a couple of assemblers up here, and then hopefully that's enough. Gonna need to make this bigger. Maybe 3 assemblers. I'm out of gears. Okay. Gears we have aplenty. Gears we have in spades. Little gears. There we go. So we'll throw that on there. This is going to be making basic fertilizer. Nice. Okay, so those are all going to make basic fertilizer. These guys here are just going to come straight into there. I might need to make this bigger so that we can do like this, right? And then there will be some stuff coming up over here. Okay. So let me get all of this sorted. Oh, no, that's not right. That's not right at all. Kind of wish it would keep its last configuration sometimes. Oops. Oh, I'm out of rope. Add a rope. Go get the ropes. Where is the rope storage? Gear storage, gear storage. Do I have rope storage? Oh my god, I don't even know where my rope is. My rope is coming from. I gotta follow the catapults back to the rope. Alright, there we go. 59 should be fine. Beauty. Okay. And so now that's going there, that's going there. And then we're gonna get another one coming there, which is where this stuff is gonna go from. Should I use catapults for this? Seems like catapults might be better here, but that's okay. We'll just do a track. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's a monstrosity, but it's working. Should work. Should work, I should say. All right. So that is going to feed into there. These are going to come. Yeah, so we need some of this to come up this way. We might need more of these. We'll have to wait and see. But these guys are going to come up like so, and then come across, and then go down. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need them to go down. I just need them to go here. Now I need it to go down. Now it needs to go down. Yeah, it needs to go down. Yeah, we do need to send one down. I don't need to send both of them down, though. And then that one's going to come... Ooh. Easy there. All right, that one's going to go in there. Okay, so that's that whole system there. So now we just need to get the nursery fed with the right seeds, and then we need to get these guys going here, which means getting more of these guys going as well, so that this money here can be fed into it. Okay, well, that means we need to do a quest because we're completely out of money. We have money, but I mean, like, it'd be easy enough just to do a quest. Probably. Let's see what we've got here. Bulk orders are usually the best. Are we doing all this stuff? We are. No, we're not doing these yet. Okay. Carpenter request, and we're not doing that yet. We are doing this. We might be able to get that one done. We should be able to get that one done. And we're not going to be able to get that one done. Okay, so what do we need? We need healing potions. 30 of them. All right. Do I need... Oh, I need more healing potions than that. Never mind. Let's grab a whole stack of healing potions. We need mortar. Mortar we have over here. Got tons of mortar. Tons of mortar. Okay, and then we need iron ingots, which we got over here. And then we need small wooden gears. No problem. We've got lots of those. And then we need glass. Glass we are producing, and glass we have right here. Fantastic. Easy. All right. Let's go and drop all of these off. And this one, nice. Easy 20 silver. Not bad. Not bad at all. And I have a bunch of stuff in my bag that I don't need right now, too. Bloody heck. All right. And there's not going to be any space to put them in here. These I need. These I don't need. Yeah, I've got too much stuff in my bag. I think I'll just put a... Let's just put a box over here. Just for, like, storing this stuff here that we don't really need right this moment. But that we might need later on. I think all of this stuff we will probably need shortly. Okay. So now we need to get 2 sage first. 1, 2, and then we need this stuff here, red currant. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay, that's the first stage. Do I have any space in my inventory? I do. Okay, let's get a couple of these. Nice. Okay. We still got 18 silver left. Pretty good. Pretty good. Look at my little store. Like, the store's really filling up now. It's great. All right. So let's go back over here now. It's starting to get dark. It's starting to get dark. We are going to play in sage. Yes. Sage. Yes. And then red currant. Nice. Very, very good. Okay. So that's going there. And then over here, we're going to make these guys. And then we can make a feeder from here, and we can say, make limestone. And that will kick this off. Yeah, we definitely need 2 of these, right, at least? Yeah. All right. How much money did... Got 21 silver sitting here. Oh, well, that's not good. That's not what we wanted. All right. Let's have to do that one. This one's going to be fed forever now. All right, that was not what we meant to do. That's okay. We will simply extend that over. All right. And then we should put this guy over here to collect the excess later on. Yeah. But we have, is there any way for me, I guess I could, if I take that out, yeah, okay. Yeah, we definitely didn't want it to be fed quite so much coinage. That's probably better. Okay, cool. All right, so this is going, we're making powder now. Powder is coming over here. Now we might need to make more powder, but we do have space, so that's okay. That's okay. That is filling up nicely. That's all going in here. And then what do I need for here? I need now the plant ash. Right, so we need to feed those a little bit just to get them going. So if I grab these guys in here, that will start that machine going. While that fills up, and then we need to, oh, I don't have an output for these, but these are just going to go straight down. So we'll just make a, yeah, we just need to bring these guys. Where's my wooden blocks? I have wooden blocks somewhere in my hit list. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all right. So, and then, yes. Oh my gosh, I have too many bars now. I don't know what I have on any of my bars. All right. So those will go there, and then we throw a elevator in here. This way, like so. And then this guy is going to, oh gosh, feed all of these, hopefully. Am I out of planks again? My goodness. The reason why I put that box there? Okay, now we know. Oh, day is over. Day is over. We definitely made high earnings because we did all those quests today, so that's good. Okay, so now we have planks again. We're just going to bring those into there. So this has created its own self-fulfilling system here. Oh, one little thing we need to do. We need to hook these guys up. Hook those up. All right. Did not do that. And then hopefully this looks like it's plenty for this for now, right? We have a little bit of space here. We can expand this out to make more, it looks like, though. Because we can use an elevator here instead of my instead of my big tracks there. Anyways, that's going, that's burning, that's making those goods. And now the question is it going to be enough volume to keep these going? These guys are going to come out this way, and they're going to go up that way. So yeah, feels like it might be. It's actually flowing out pretty good, but there was like a bit of backlog there, I think, right? Yeah, now they've slowed down. Now they've slowed down. We might need more plant matter in here, but these are only just getting fed now too, so they might have slowed down. They might have run out. All right, so we'll let it run for a bit and see if it's going, but we are starting to get red current now. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so the red current then needs to go through an extractor. An extractor. Okay, so that takes metal and glass, which we have on us. Okay. Fair enough. So if we throw some of these down here, don't know how many we're going to need, but we'll throw those down there. And we will bring this... oh gosh. Oh god, no. There you go. Bring those tracks into there. So that's going to bring the red current into the system here. And then that makes juice. Fantastic. And this juice has got nowhere to go, but that's okay. We could make a bottle, I think I saw. I don't know if we need one, because I think it's just going to go straight into one of these guys, right? Because this is the next piece in the puzzle. Let me go get some more. I'm running out of low on iron. Yeah, we don't have any iron bars. We need to buy some iron here. Get that going, because we're going to run out in no time. Also need to automate this system here, but that's for another time. Not urgent at the moment. How are my nails doing? I got lots of nails. Okay. All right, so we got these filled up now. These are working. Yeah, we might need more. We may need more, but they are working. Cool. Yeah, excellent. Okay. Yeah, there it is. The conical flask. I don't know if we need this, but I'll unlock it just in case. It's the only thing I don't think we've unlocked in this tier. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that's going now. This is doing okay, I guess, right? And so these guys, they have a pipe intake and those. We'll start with 3. Now we need to add pipes to our work here, and these will... okay, so they go like that. I'm out of materials, right? We needed iron, that's what we said. We said we needed that, and we didn't do it. Okay, hang on. Let me set these up. So these are going to do our vitality potions. They also do soap. Okay, soap we haven't done yet either, so that'll be next. So those are our vitality potion brewers. And I keep losing track of my controls here. 7 to do those. Okay, so they're going to come up from there. This also needs the quicklime powder. Right, so the quicklime powder that we're making over here, we need to pull some of that off of this line and bring it over this way. So we'll do that simply by throwing this here, that here, and then we'll just bring it across over there, and then we just throw another one of these bad boys here. Just like, oh, like over here, right? And then another one over here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So that goes there, that rotates there, that comes up there. And then this guy goes in here. Nice, nice, nice. I have stuff in my inventory that I don't need again, but that's okay. So that's going to come down here. It's going to go over to there. And then it's going to feed into these guys. Okay, perfect. So there's our system. So I think we have everything we need. Yeah, it's just a matter of volumes now. But I think like there is an advanced fertilizer. So since we get enough of these things, we just need to make enough to get into here, because then the first thing we're going to unlock is probably get this advanced fertilizer. Right? That's the first thing we should worry about. We will do that, and I think that will extend us quite a bit, because here it says this is nutrient value 720V. So I don't know what the V stands for, but the maximum fertility is 144, 720 and 144, and you compare that to this stuff down here, and it is like 5 times better. So it's going to be extra efficient, extra efficient. All right, let me go check on my iron bars. I should have some now. I do have plenty. Okay, great. And then we are going to find these guys. Oh gosh, okay. It's, how do I, all right, so that goes, oh, what did I do? It's floating in space. Okay. That's not what we want to do. There we go. Okay, yeah, no. Oh god. There we go, okay. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted, but that's okay. How do I, there we go, okay. So T kind of changes the direction. So those are filling now, and we got our first vitality potion. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so now we watch and see if the system needs more. It does look like we need more over here, and we do seem to have the stone available for it. Is that what we're rating on here? It's got 800. So this is filling, but the other ones are not filling now. Why is this one filling and these ones aren't? That's a little bit odd. Okay. So it's like filling, there's liquid in here, but it's only filling the first one. I'm not quite sure why that is. Huh. And doesn't look like we have quite enough volume over here either. Looks like we need a couple more of these guys, at least. At least with this fertilizer. All right, but we are making some of these guys. So what we'll do is we will grab them. And we will start thinking about loading them into the store somewhere. But what we're actually going to do for the moment is just kind of like store them over here, probably. Yeah, we're just going to like store those over here for now. Target too far. Really? My goodness. Is that okay, game? No. All right. Yeah, they really need to add something to let me know what the distance is on this, because it's kind of annoying to be able to like try to count. All right, so we'll just throw that there for now. That's going to go in there. That's going to make whatever we can. And then we'll try to figure out volume-wise on here. So these guys seem to be doing okay. This could be better. Yeah, looks like we definitely need more quick lime though. Okay, so let's do that by pausing this for a second. So we'll get that going, and then we will... Oh, what happened here? I ran out of stone. Got another box there. Another set of those guys there. That's going to go there, and then we just need a new elevator up here. That way. That way. Delete that. This one's going to go in there, and then come across there. Okay. So that'll take a minute to fill back in, but hopefully it's enough volume there. Should be, I think. And then I think we need more of these guys as well. So let me go get a couple more seeds, hopefully before the day ends here. Yeah, a couple more seeds. There's a new quest for us to do. Might be able to get some money. Oh, we actually used all the rock that's here? Crazy. All right. Oh, I just had those rocks in my inventory. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted. I thought I was buying them. I'm not buying them out of thin air. I just actually had them in my inventory. But we're going to make a couple more of these guys right here. And we will line you guys up so that that will go in. And now we'll just wait for this thing to catch back up, which hopefully it will. Do we need another rock producer? Rock crusher? Looks like probably we do. Just like overfill this a little bit. It's not quite, they're not quite getting all the way to the end yet. So not all of these are working. So we might need another one. Okay, let's get another one. Get another one of those. I need to get more. We need to get more. Okay. So we will do that in a moment. Let me take this away. Oop. Move that over here. That's going to go over there. How much money do we have? 31 silver. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah, so this is working okay. Could be a bit more efficient, but it's not terrible. Yeah, so this is fine. We need to get more rocks going in. Yeah, so let's see if we add this one in. Perhaps that'll be enough to get it going. Let me see here. If we do that. Hello, folks. Hope you're looking the store. Yeah, so we'll grab this guy. We'll do this. And then we will feed it some money so that it gets started. And then hopefully that's enough. Like, I don't know. Because it feels like there's like gaps every once in a while in here, right? So it's not quite feeding as much as it could possibly be feeding. All right, the charcoal seems to be good. This seems to be perfect, as long as those are full. This is feeding enough over here. Now it's just a matter of getting enough of these guys going. Over here, okay. And there's like more than enough going over there. I'll just try to help this out a little bit by rebalancing this a bit. Get these guys flowing. All right, so most of them are feeding now. It's just a round robin. I put some in the wrong spot, so now it's going into the other ones. All right, but how are we doing for these potions now? Got 31 of them. All right. Getting there, getting there. But it looks like we might need a bit more. Yeah, okay, now rocks are getting into the final. Yeah, okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay with these 3 feeding this. Yeah, as long as majority of these are getting fed in between. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good now. Not perfect, but it's definitely better. Cool stuff. All right, well, there we go. So now we just got to wait for this guy to feed this, and then we got to fix this a little bit too, because this is not working that well either. These guys don't have enough yet either too, so that's another issue. But we just need to get that at 100, and then we're going to unlock that new fertilizer 100% right away. It's the first thing we're going to do. Yeah, is there anything I can do to help this a little bit? I guess just... I need to, like... If there's too much coming here to feed these two, it's the same amount. Yeah, because it's splitting, and then it splits twice for these guys, right? So what we should do is bring this back around. Yeah, that would help it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I am going to, because there's a bit of an excess over here, what we're going to do is actually just kind of like bring it back by, oh. Yeah, we're going to bring it back over here. Where do we want to go? We want to go, yeah, we're going to go here, here, and then we're going to go here, to just over here, and then we're going to flow that into there. I'm just doing that to keep the tracks short as possible, so we're not like loading up a track full of them where we don't need it. But that will feed into these ones down here, into those 4, because that's where it needs the most, is that row here. And then that should keep those a little bit better fed. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice, okay. How pleasant. Very pleasant. And then what I'm hoping is, I saw later on here, is that we've got these guys here, these metal stands, and I'm hoping what we can do with those is actually build on top of these. So, like, we have these stands, but they're small. Where are they? We have these guys here, but they're small. We can't build on top of, like, these guys, but I'm hoping the metal ones are made to build on top of these ones so we can, like, tower this up. So once we get the new fertilizer going, that will be fantastic. And we may actually need to replace all of this once we get the new fertilizer going. I have no idea. We'll find out likely in the next episode. I'm going to let this run for a while, and we'll start unlocking factory. All right. So in our last episode, we got this whole situation set up, which is working okay. It's working decently. One thing I noticed, like these things, I changed these up a little bit to be more in one-to-one to see if they work a little bit faster. They are, but these things don't seem to be producing quite enough over time for this to run constantly, because we've got enough of the white powder to go through. But I do have now 70 of these guys. We're almost at our target for the next group. But what I did notice, though, is that these guys here, they grow at about 9.6 seconds. So I might as well actually just put these extractors right in and then use the bottles instead. And then that maybe will be a bit better or more efficient. I'm not sure, but I'm going to try it out. So I need to make 6 of these guys. I'm just going to delete all of this stuff to get the materials back, like so. And then we're going to put bottles in here. Aren't those nice? Oh, you can do different shaped bottles too. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to put bottles there. And then over here, rather than putting tracks in any of this stuff. Yeah, rather than putting tracks in any of that stuff, get rid of all of these. And we'll try just feeding them directly in and see if that's better, because these things take... I think it'll just like flow faster, right? All right, so if now we go in and grab our extractors here. For there. It's going to take a lot more metal, but that's not a big issue. Not a big problem at all, right? So now we've got those. We have... I don't know if we need 6 bottles, or maybe we need to have 8 of these later on, perhaps, might be what happens. Not sure. But we do need to make these go up over top of these guys. And then they're going to come over. So there will be a mess of pipes here, but that's okay. That's going to go there, and then that's going to go and feed into there. Is that? Oh my gosh. Nope. That's not what I want. Not what I want. All right. There we go. That needs to feed into here. I don't even know if we need these bottles, but I'm putting them in anyways. And then we need to feed into there. Let's do that first, perhaps. Oh gosh, what is happening? Pipes are a little bit funky to work with here. Yeah, okay, so those are feeding in there now. Are they feeding into there now? What are they doing? They're not doing anything. Why is this not working? Are they feeding into these or no? It has. Okay, yeah, you just don't see it. You just don't see it at all. Do I need all these bottles? Maybe I only need like 1 bottle and have them all feed into 1 bottle. Maybe that would be better. And then have the bottle feed into here. Is that what you want, game? Is that the more efficient way to do this? I have no idea. Let's try it. Okay, and then down into there. Don't need that little nub. And then you guys are instead going to feed into there. All right, so we're just getting these guys all situated here as well by adding. Oh god, yeah, pipes are a little bit tricky to work with. Gonna feed all of that in there. I don't know why it has a little nub on there, but it is what it is. There you go. Okay, I don't know if that's hurting this at all. Could take it away. Okay, so that should all be feeding into there now, and then we can simply connect up all of these like so. That seems like a simpler solution. I don't know if it's going to make these things any faster than the previous situation. We only need 16 more, though, to get to the next level, so that's not bad. So let's wait a little bit and see how this is working, because everything else on this track seems to be fairly efficient. Although we are running out of coal here. Why is that? Why are we running out of coal all of a sudden? This is like super full for ages, and now all of a sudden it's running short. Did we run out of wood or something? No? Oh, it seems to be fine. Like, this track is still full, so it's all good. Should be fine. Yeah, okay. I think one thing we're not doing well is clay, because these guys don't have any rocks. Okay, that's easy enough to fix. We just need sand over here. We will fix that up really quick, because we're going to need all those bricks and stuff to come in here. So the way we do that is throw that in there. We get a couple more purchased tokens. Oh my goodness, going to have so many of these things going. It is going to be extensive, the number of... But I think this method still works well, because now the only thing I got to move around all over the place is money, is coins. I just need to like get coins in, break them down into smaller amounts, and just get them distributed everywhere, right? So that's, I think, is a little bit less challenging than trying to like take from a central rock hub and move it everywhere. And then I had set this up as well to do to actually like store my rocks for me too when it gets full, right? So we're just gonna like do that like so, and then put a bit of money into these guys. That will get our sand going. Okay, cool. What happened over here? You guys are... Oh, everything here is dead. Why is everything here dead? What happened here? We ran out of... Our fertilizer has stopped suddenly here. What caused that to stop? Huh. Well, I'll be darned. All right. Well, that's no good. And we're going to need to get some fertilizer to get that stuff going a little bit faster. Do I have any extra fertilizer over here? A little bit. Yeah, I really need to get the new fertilizer going for sure, because things are not going well over here at all. This is all doing well for a long time. I don't know what happened. I don't know what triggered this to stop. Yeah, we had plenty of stuff was going on over here for a long while, but it ended. Oh well. We'll get it going again. That should trigger it to start up again and start producing again, and then we might need to bring in some more. We got lots over here, so what we can do is I think I made... Yeah, I did add a just in case component there. All right, so we'll go into there. What we can do maybe to solve for that is grab some of that in there, because those tracks are small, so that shouldn't affect anything here too greatly. This is also stopped flowing as well, because these are stopped flowing. Okay, so once we get this going again, that should all get started up again. Okay, Cool. How are we doing over on our potions here? We now have 100. Sweet. All right, let's go turn that in. Let's go turn that in. We have 100. That gives us 60 silvers. Fantastic. And now we get rotten logs and coal ores. 4,000 copper. Wow. Heat value of 42,000 P. So you can just like throw that in there and it's just going to last forever, right? Wow. Or you can break it down. All right. And then these are 2,000. All right. Fair enough. Do I have anything here quickly that I can... Oh, I haven't started making soap. I think that's the next thing we need to make is soap. I can do this one, though. So let me just get the extra money, because I think we're going to probably need the money. What did we need here? We needed some potions. Yeah, we need some potions, and we needed some brick. And our brick is... where's our brick? I have brick somewhere. Not here, though. It's over here. Yeah, it's in a really weird spot. Okay. How much brick did I need? Check and double check the controls to see if there's a way to just pull what I need out of there, but that's fine. Let me just throw this in here. That's an extra 10 silver. Nice. I will throw the coppers in here to make sure that this is still going. In fact, maybe we'll throw some extra silvers in there as well. And then this thing, if you remember, it breaks down to like 1 coin each and then distributes it around the chain. I still have to extend that a little bit farther, but that's okay. So, we now have the ability to make advanced fertilizer. So I think that should be our priority. So I'm going to unlock that. We also have bounce shroom. Bouncy shroom. Is that something I need? I think that's something I need as well. I think I saw that being the thing that we needed as well. So we're going to unlock those 2 things. Meanwhile, the advanced fertilizer, I can't check what it uses until we get this done. So let me wait for this little bar to finish. There we go. Okay. So now we can go in here. We can see what advanced fertilizer. So it takes basic fertilizer and gloom fungus. All right. All right. Cool enough. What is this thing that I'm unlocking? A bouncy mushroom that can launch you high into the air after you step on it. Oh, I didn't need to unlock that. That's like a mobility thing. Okay. Fair enough. Do I want to... it's fine. We're going to unlock everything anyways. So this is fine. So we have now the ability to make this fertilizer. So we need to take all of our basic fertilizer. So everything that's staying there stays together. And then we need to start crafting from the table saw these guys. Okay. So what do we need to do there? All right. So we have now these guys that go into a table saw and they produce gloom fungus and planks. So they produce 40 gloom fungus and 160 planks. Oh, so we need like splitters and stuff like that too then, right? Filters. Here we go. Filter splitter. Okay, so we need to unlock this guy. And then we're going to need to unlock this guy as well. We can also unlock coke, which is a heat value of 840p. That's huge. All right, well, this is going. In the meantime, we are going to... Oh, I disabled my auto run. I don't know how I disabled my auto run, but I did. Ah, I can't run. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Okay. So we're definitely gonna need more of these guys. All right, I don't know how many more of these, but we'll get 3 more of these guys. Here's the wood. But I think I'll just do it like I've been doing it and just get the purchase pieces first and build it that way. All right, so this is going back in. So we are making that stuff here, and we are making it over here as well. So I think there's no reason necessarily to stop doing that. I don't think so. Like, this is all working relatively well. This could be more efficient. But I think getting the new fertilizer will make this automatically more efficient. So I think we take the 2 fertilizers and we just combine them together and we put them somewhere over here. Right? So let's build some tables. There's wooden tables. I don't know. I'm just going to build boxes. I'm just going to build boxes. I'm going to put the boxes in here. I just like these. I feel like these are just look cleaner. Oops, unless you do that. Yeah, because the tables are just like messy. Like I'm never going to put anything underneath them anymore. Not with catapults and stuff like that. All right, so we're just going to do that. We ran out of materials, so we'll grab those over there. I have so much stuff in my inventory once again. Yeah, I need a quick sort. Where's the quick sort button, guys? All right. We need a quick sort button. Desperately. Oh, gosh. All right, so this is the area here. Hopefully will be enough. And yeah, in order to do this, we are going to just temporarily throw a little box in here. And then we're going to take all this out. Like so, and then we'll throw all of this into there. So that will keep that going for a little bit longer. And then all of you guys are going to come up onto this. Oh my gosh, what did I do? What did I do? I completely screwed everything up. I completely screwed everything up. Ah! Nothing is happening. It's fine. All right. We will do this a little bit better. Okay. So I want to bring them here. And then here. Okay, so this is step one, is getting all of this stuff over here. So these guys are being driven down that way, so that's easy enough. We will simply delete these items here. Oh, not those. So all of that, well, we'll leave that for now. But all of this is gonna go because we're gonna bring this in from somewhere else in a minute. So this is gonna die for a bit. That's okay. But we need to bring that over now, which we can do fairly simply enough using some more catapults, because we love catapults. All right, so we're grabbing you guys. We're going to bring you over here now instead. And then we're just going to find our catapults. And we're going to catapult y'all over. Oh my gosh, everything is on the wrong page. All right. We're going to catapult you guys over. Can I catapult you guys over here? Is that too far? It's going to tell me it's too far, right? Too far. Target too far. All right. Let's try to do this. Please be close enough. Target too far. Really? Target too far? All right. It's fine. It's fine. Let me sort this out. Okay, I sorted it out. These guys are now going to come over here, which is great. So now we just need to bring these guys together somewhere in the middle, like so. So all of our fertilizer, standard fertilizers, all coming in here. Okay, and then we need to get some of these wood things going as well. So, and that's why I put this over here, because now we can grab these guys, and I don't know how many of these we need for this. I need to be careful about where I place these. How many can I get in here? Is this gonna be, no, it's gonna be too close to it's gonna be too close. All right, so we need to do like here-ish. Yeah, I might need to change some stuff around a little bit. That's fine. So there's 4. I need to delete you guys and put a elevator there so that you guys will continue going. And then we need to get these guys going in here. Oh. Did I not have... I ran out. Okay, that's fine. We'll get these ones going for now, and then we'll add to that one after. You are going to do this stuff, which is quite expensive. Quite expensive, but just fine. Just fine. We're going to throw you... Oh, day end. Day end. Okay. We're going to throw that there. This is going into here. This is going to be deleted. And you guys are gonna come. Oh, you guys are gonna come down like that. And then we will kickstart this like that. So those are gonna start producing that stuff. I'll just do this. Can I... Oh, you know, an easy way to do this is I can do that, throw that in there, take all of that, and then add the rotten logs right back in. Yeah, okay. Nice, okay. But now we need filters. We need to filter this stuff out. Did I unlock that yet? I didn't unlock that yet. Okay, so we got to start the research on this. Filter splitters is what we're going to go to next. We're also going to unlock this because that is just a huge efficiency gain in terms of, yeah, of everything. Okay, cool. Okay, so these are finished now. There's a whole bunch of other ones here too, and like cannons and stuff like that. We'll get to that soon. But for now, just to get going here, we're going to grab these filters. Where are they? They need to add tabs over here so that we can quickly go to these different things instead of having to scroll up and down. We need... What do we need? We need this guy, so filter. So these are going to produce quite a bit of wood. Quite a bit of wood. And a little bit of the mushrooms. So this one's got a yellow and a blue. So I think whatever you click at the filter is going to come out the yellow. So if we throw these right in here, like so, and then we throw these guys in like this. So I think what will happen is if I click planks will come out the top, which is what we want to come out the top. And then we want to basically, let's just connect this with these. Because what I'm going to do is we've got this system over here already. We might as well just like replace these guys. Like, do I even need these anymore with the amount of wood I'm going to get out of this? I don't think so. Like, I feel like it's not going to be necessary anymore. So we're going to get a whole bunch of wood out of here. And one thing I'm going to do actually is just because it's hard to build underneath there is we're just going to get those tracks built. There we go. Okay. So now we can bring this stuff right around here. Yeah, nice. Okay, so wood is coming out there, and then these guys are coming out here. And then these guys are simply just going to merge together and then go up a little elevator, shall we? You guys feel like going up an elevator? Sure you do. Sure you do. All right. Ding, boom. Nice. All right, so now we got the things that we needed up here. And now the question is, do we have the quantities we need coming out of here? This is already stopped because we have all of these that we no longer need. Excellent. That is pumping out so much wood. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's actually too much wood. We actually have way too much wood. Can I throw some over here too? Maybe we actually send some of those guys over this way. Maybe they are more efficient than we thought and can replace all of this stuff. I'm going to use a bunch of nails here, but that's fine because this has already been blocked, right? Yeah. So if we instead direct these ones this way, do I even need these anymore? I'm going to delete those and I'm going to see if that's enough. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And then maybe we save some money. Maybe we save some money that way. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, because these two seem to be more than enough to fulfill this. Like, that's completely filled. We can actually pull some off of there. Wow, okay, cool. So I'm actually going to delete all of those. I'll grab all my coins back. And yeah, that's fulfilling all of that. Wow, crazy. Okay, so that is the new normal. Sweet. So it means we can now do this. Oh, did I not? I could have sworn I deleted all of those. I didn't take the stuff. My inventory is full. My inventory is full. Okay, that's fine. I know we can upgrade that too. I should go in and upgrade all the stuff. That's the other thing somebody told me too that I haven't gotten back into is that apparently I can respec my upgrades, and I do have more upgrades as well. So we might as well get a couple of upgrades going in here. We have fertilizer as well. I think I'm going to get those. But apparently I can respec. How do I respec? Reset points. Oh, over here. Reset cost me 1,000 copper. Okay. Let's redo these. I've got 8 points. We're going to get 2 of these. Throwing efficiency is fine. Factory efficiency we want. Yeah, we want that. We want 1 fuel efficiency. Fertilizer efficiency, 100%. Yeah, I think that's better. All right. That's a little bit better spread. I'm not too worried about money because we have quests we can do. Okay. Whew. All right. So now we need to make these guys into the extended fertilizer because all of our crops are dying. All right, so what did we need for that? That's the last step here. So we need now to make this in an assembler. All right, so let's see how many assemblers we can feed using this stuff now. So we'll throw a couple of assemblers. Let's start with 3, like so. And then we will feed these guys from here, and then we will feed them with these guys. Let's go like this way for what I have in there. Recipe not set yet. Oh, that's not good. Recipe is going to be advanced fertilizer, and then we'll throw what we have extra in there. All right, fertilizer and fertilizer. Okay, fantastic. And then you guys are going to come up somewhere. I think the easiest way still is to just do this. I think that's still always the easiest way. Elevators don't really work as well in this situation, I feel like. I keep losing track of where all my stuff is on my bars here, but that's okay. That's okay. We're going to figure it out. It's all coming together. All right. We need tracks now. No, not those. We need regular tracks. I'm going to come down this way and then just feed the beast here. All right. So we got 3 to start with. And then we got space to add a few more. I don't know if that will be efficient or not. We shall see momentarily. We might, yeah, like I don't see, there's not a huge amount of mushrooms coming in here because these are blocked as well, because these aren't going, not burning anything fast enough right now. We can't burn these any faster than we are. My goodness. All right. We are going to throw a big boy box in here. Where's my big boy box? There's my big boy box. We're going to throw a big boy box over here. Yeah, oh, I got so much wood. I got so much wood, folks. All right, we got tons of logs now because I got rid of all these logs. I'm probably just going to burn these logs somewhere. All right. I don't know what else to do with those logs. Anyway, so that's going. So we got lots of fertilizer coming in. So I think we're going to be fine for fertilizer coming in. It's just a matter of these mushrooms. We might need to get more mushrooms coming in here. Yeah, that might be the case. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that. Because, yeah, it looks like mushrooms are not coming out nearly fast enough to my liking at the moment. In any case, though, we do have our first advanced fertilizers. Fantastic. So those are going to need to come out here, and then we're going to have to like distribute them to where they need to go. So some just need to go down here. So that's relatively easy. We just need to make them go down there. Is this going to be easier this way? Probably. We'll see where we can jump this stuff to. But I think this is what we'll do. I have no space in my inventory for anything. That's okay. Sort that out in a minute. And then this stuff is going to go down here. And then, yeah, that's going to go there. And then it's going to go over here. Can I do that? Invalid angle. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This angle will be fine. All right. Okay. And then that's going to go in there. So that's going to funnel through all of that. All right, so that's stage 1. And then these guys are going to need to... We need to get it over to this side. And basically get back into this track over here. So if I do... I don't know if this is going to work. Can you shoot over there? You can. Okay, cool. And then we're simply going to walk into Mordor. No, I mean, we're simply going to run out of rope is what we're going to do. Simply going to run out of rope. Where is rope? Rope. Gears, rope. Oh my god, I keep forgetting where my rope is. My rope is in the most inconvenient possible spot over here. Okay, we're gonna grab that. All right, those are filling in. That, oh, is that? That increases the speed that they create too. Oh my gosh, they're so fast now. Oh wow, that's, okay. That's more efficient than I even thought it was gonna be. Okay, so we're gonna be making even more. So these are gonna fill up really quick. Okay, so we'll be able to split off. So one of these is going to do significantly more than it used to. Once these all get filled in. Crazy. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. What was I doing? We need to bring a track here. We need to throw you here. And then throw you here. And then we're going to put you guys back on track over here. And then that's just going to flow back the way it was. Cool. Yeah, there's one little last of the old stuff going in here. But that does, yeah, 9.6 seconds, it makes 1. This stuff here that I don't have space for in my inventory, of course. Oh, and I need to get it for the green guys too. Okay, yeah. But these guys here, that's going to go in here. That makes them in 0.8 seconds. The hell? So this whole system is now just like completely broken. I got to redo this. All right. Good to know. All right. So that's going... I didn't distribute any to the other side here either. Where is that even coming from? That's going this way. Does that work? I think that works. All right, there's some problems in there, but that's okay. What's in my inventory? I have so much stuff in my inventory. It's crazy. All right, get rid of those. I have a bunch of basic fertilizer in here. Let me just throw it into one of these guys to get rid of it. And then I have all these wood bits that we need to, like, use somewhere else or burn. I don't know. So now the only thing we note here is that we're not making enough mushrooms. So we definitely need more of these guys. Well, we need them to be full, too, so that would help. That would certainly help. I need to go and empty my inventory. I need to end the day, is what I need to do. All right, where did I... All right, let's throw these. These we don't need anytime soon. Let me just throw all this stuff in there. There's space in there for those? There is. Okay. And I've got 9 of these guys on me, so I'll throw those in there. All right. So we do definitely need more mushrooms. And then we need... I need to take these. And we need to throw that in there. This one is going to come up here and then be deleted. And then that's going to go in there, and then that will feed into here. So that will help a little bit. Yeah, let me just fill these up. I've got the money, I might as well fill these up. Fantastic, but we are making the more advanced fertilizer. We got plenty of the regular fertilizer coming in, it seems like, to do more of these guys later. We just need to up the mushroom count. Is there any other way to make mushrooms? Can I grow these somehow other way? Used in crafting, crafted at... No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like this is the only way to make them. So we're just going to need to get more of these guys, which means more wood, which means more problems. More wood, more problems, folks. Because we're actually going to be like overproducing wood relatively soon. Yeah, well, maybe not. We're gonna have so many. We're just gonna fill this up with planks. That'll be fine. What are in you? A whole bunch of logs. Okay. Be burning logs somewhere, I think. We need to get money over to these. Where else am I using wood? I'm using wood down here. So perhaps I replace these with mushrooms. And then, yeah, perhaps I replace those mushrooms and I bring the mushrooms over. That wouldn't be too difficult. Because, yeah, we definitely need more mushrooms. More mushrooms are needed. More mushrooms are needed, most definitely. Okay, so we'll figure that out by yeah, like does this is there any reason to keep the system here? Like this is just making this is our gear system, which is fine. We do need a lot of gears. So yeah, why don't we just replace these with let's move them over a little bit and oh no, we'll keep one there too. This is going to be very, very expensive to upkeep, though, with all of those. You're going to be in the way. Yes, you are. You're going to be in the way. That's okay. We'll deal with that later, or I'll just get rid of this one for now. And you guys will then need to get filters in you. So we'll do something similar that we did over there. We'll get filters going over here. We're going to grab these going out here. What's in here? That's just like another scrap box of stuff that I had too much of. Okay, fair enough. I am... Oh, speak of the devil, I'm out of gears. No, 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 no. That's not... No, 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 no. Ah, good grief. Yeah, confirm. Oh my gosh. Can I make one of these guys now? Alright, sure. We got a whole bunch of random stuff in here that I don't need right now. So much random stuff. Alright, that's fine. Alright, you guys are gonna go over this way. You guys are gonna stop. We do not need storage there. We might need a garbage. We might actually need a garbage. That garbage might be something we need. We might have an overstock of planks in the next little while. Okay, so I have excess portal bibs and bobs here, so I'm going to throw these guys now in here. And I'm out of planks. How is that possible? Of all the things to be out of, I'm out of planks. Alright, grab some planks. And then we will throw all of this stuff in here. And then these guys are going to be doing these. Suppose I could have done this more efficiently by doing one and then copying it. But we're past that point now, folks. We're past that point. Alright, so that's going to go in there. I have a little bit of money, so I can get these going. I'm going to have to go do a quest soon. And then we're going to need to figure out the next module of stuff we're going to be making up. And then these guys need to be making wood. Oh god, they're not making wood right now, though. They're just making a mess. They're just making a mess. All right, let me grab this, grab that, and grab that. Okay. So wood is being ground over here. That's fine. What's not fine is all the planks that are underneath here now. Let me just grab all of these guys, because they are not supposed to be there. Okay, so now we got more mushrooms coming in. We're gonna have to connect this all to money as well. So, but that's not too bad. We need to connect these guys up to money as well too. So we'll do some money splitting and get that going. And then these guys now need to be sent away. They need to be sent flying away. Let's get over here somewhere. Can't. Target is too far. My goodness. Game. I think we need to unlock those cannons. So that's something we'll have to figure out. Those seem like they'll be right up my alley in terms of things that I enjoy doing. Grab another one of these guys. Grab another one of you. Over there. Over there. We are trying to get up to over there. So we are going to shoot these like here. Trying to keep these tracks short. Short and sweet tracks. And I am out of gears. Oh my goodness. Alright. Gears, gears, gears. Alright. Where was I? I was here. You are going here. And then you're going to go up to here? Is that going to be okay? I might need to move that later. I might need to move it now. I need to move it now. Alright, I'll put it there. Will that work? That works. Okay. Which means we need to delete like this one here. Put one of those guys in there. Put one of those guys in there. And then we just need to come down this way. And we'll add this in to the system that way. And then we'll just simply increase the number we have coming in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So that's going to go there. These guys need to come down from here. And then hopefully that will work pretty decently. Yeah. Seems to be doing okay. All right, could be a bit better. But it's giving us a pretty good amount. And because it's so efficient, we should eventually hit a backlog now, maybe? Not sure. We're definitely going to fix this, though, because this is not working anymore. It was working before, but now these make stuff so fast, it don't work no more. It does not work anymore. All right, we'll fix that up. That'll have to be in the next episode. But thanks as always for watching, and looking forward to unlocking a whole bunch of stuff. We've got a ton of stuff we can unlock over here. So much stuff. We need to make the next potion, which is transformation potion. But I think we're going to need a whole bunch of other materials before that. So we'll work on that. We also need to start selling vitality potions and soap. So we haven't started making those yet. So we'll work on those things, as well as steel and all that, in an upcoming episode. We have accomplished quite a bit. So in our last episode, we started mining, or I guess grinding down or chopping down these trees, making mushrooms, and making a new type of fertilizer, which is significantly better than the previous one. So we've got that going over here. We're making a decent amount of it. It seems to be kind of enough for now. We'll probably need more later on. The one limitation is these mushrooms, which are a little bit pricey. We also need to automate this stuff here to get some money for it as well. So we'll do that in a second. And looks like we need to increase this because this is blocking our ability to do this stuff. So maybe we'll just make it bigger. Everything can be bigger, because why not? We got the space. We've been pretty efficient with our space, so we will use it. We're only on like the ground level Like, I haven't even started building any of like the building stuff. We haven't expanded more. There's so much more stuff we could likely do if we wanted to here. So we have to keep that all in mind. All right. Nope, nope. That's not gonna work. Sometimes it allows me to get kind of trapped underneath these things. Okay, that's gonna make all sorts of gears. More gears than we could ever want are gonna be made here. But that will leave these going through quickly. So let's make these things a little bit more, get paid more automatically. We also have these ones over here, which need to move up a little bit. So we can do this. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. So these need to move forward. We'll move them in there. Move them in there. I need a place to have a little bit of stone. So I have my stone storage there. And then do I have more purchase items? I don't. So we'll go grab those. We're going to need to get some more money as well. So we'll grab a couple of those. And then we're going to make some of these guys like so. So that's all ready to go. And then we're going to have to do something over here for these guys too. How do we get... This is such an awkward... Because these things are at the top, they fill in at the top, they make it a little bit harder to get things up to them so that we can automate these. Where's my little wooden blocks here? So throw wooden blocks in here. Do I need a wooden block there? Probably not. Yeah. I don't even think I need all these wooden blocks anyways either, but we'll build it. It's fine. Or actually, yeah, we will, because we're going to want to put a track here. Yeah, we're going to want a track over there. So we'll throw that there. And then we'll throw these guys here. And then we are going to throw a track. Oops. Where's my tracks? Over here. Like so. So those are all ready. And then this one's going to get an elevator. Does an elevator go up that high? I don't even know. Yeah, it does. Okay. So that's going to get an elevator there. And then this guy over here is going to need to come out a little bit. And we're actually probably better off. What we'll do is we'll leave it. Oh, end of day. Okay. So we'll throw that there. And what we'll do is we will put this like here. And then you're going to go here. And then we'll have... Oh, wait. You know what we need to do, actually? Let's put it like here, actually. And then where is it on my bar here? Oh my gosh, lost it. I lost some. There we go. Okay, so we have one here. No, that's not right. That's not right. We're going to have one here and one here. And then this guy going like that. And then this is going to go here. This, I know it's a little bit silly, but that's where it's going. And then this guy is going to go here. And then this guy is going to come here, and so on. All right. And this guy is going to go here. Can't wait to replace these all with cannons. That should be fun. All right. There. You're going to go there. That should be okay. Yes. We have this guy going there. And then we ran out of planks. Let me go run over here and get some in our little plank storage unit over here. Yeah, beauty, beauty. We have a lot of coins coming over here. So I think what we do is grab that over there. Just so we have all the coins coming in there. We need some over here anyways, actually. So, in fact, yeah, since we're here, we'll just do this real quick, like. Because we actually need What happened there? There it goes. Okay. We actually need some of these coins coming over here. So we might as well do it since we're nearby. Doesn't want to... There it goes. All right. And then we put a little end gap over here to collect the excess coins over there, so that we have an option to take coins from here later on if we need to. And then over here we have these ones, so we throw this over here, and then we get another one of these guys over there, and then that's going there. That's going here. And then this is going here. Invalid angle, really? All right. Oh, we actually need two coming out here, don't we? Because we want one to go over that way. One going that way. One going that way. This one's going here. Right? Is that going there or not? Yeah, okay. And then that's... Oh god. That's going over there. That will fulfill those ones. That needs quite a bit of money. But then here... Like so. Is that fine? Too far. My goodness. Is that okay? That is okay. Okay. Get rid of this. And then we get this going here in this direction, actually. And then we throw another end box over there. That way all the coinage, once it eventually goes through, and I love seeing all the coins and everything bouncing around. It's too funny. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, so that's all going to go there. Let me use a little bit of money on this stuff here to make sure that's going, because that's important. And then we will throw the rest of our coinage in here. And then we should also be getting some coinage now over here. Yeah, 19. And we can throw that back into the system. Every once in a while, we'll just throw it back into the system and let it get redistributed. All right, sweet. Let's check out the quests, because I think we're going to need some money. And that may also determine what we want to do next. So vitality potions, that we can do. This we can do. This one we could do. And, okay, yeah, these ones we haven't made yet. We also haven't gotten potions going into our store yet, the new potions. We have them ready, but we need to just get them in here. And how are we going to do that? We are going to just replicate this thing, I guess, right? That's just going to go there. That's going to go invalid angle. Okay. That's going to go there. Okay, so those potions are going to go into there. That's easy enough. Going that way, and then going this way. How do I get you up there? I think we do like that. And then like this, and then like that. A little bit convoluted, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Nice. Okay, so that's going to go in there. We're going to grab a stack of these, though, as well, because we need them for that. And then we need glass, which we got plenty of over here. Just fill up our stack there. And then we need iron nails, which we should have plenty of over here. Fantastic. Fantastic. Has this been set up to purchase? Yeah, okay, so that should be purchasing as soon as it gets money. Yeah, I think we're just waiting for cash. Is this working as anticipated, or are we just out of money? Oh, this is not working. It's not working at all. It's not connected. There we go. I think I took some money. Yeah, I'll put that back in. All right, let's get this now. So now we can do this one. And we can do... Oh, we can't do that one yet. But we will do this one. But we can do this one momentarily. Yeah, nice. All right. So we just need some bricks. Bricks were the weird one, right? Where did I have bricks going? I have them going somewhere. Oh, yeah, they're right here. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. So let me go get that. That gave us a good, yeah, 25 silvers. Not too shabby. 30 silvers now. Sweet. All right, we'll throw these coins in there. We'll throw the small coins in there. We'll keep the silvers on us. The reason why we want the silvers on us is because we're going to do some research. So the next thing we have to make, the next big goal is to get this transformation potion. But there's all sorts of stuff in here. So we've got the fertilizer sorted out for now. We've got also these things already researched. So like coke, I think, is going to be the next thing probably we want to work on, because what that does is give us a huge upgrade in terms of our heating values. So I think if we can do that and then spread the coke everywhere, I think that will be probably the next thing we want to do. And then from there, we got to start the research on this stuff, and we got to start the research on this. We can also start researching turquoise and sphere liquid flask. Okay, so that's just like the bottle, but it has 4 connections to it, so we can kind of like spread stuff out. Okay, interesting. All right, well, we might as well research that. We'll also research the shaper, and we'll also research, yeah, we'll just get everything researched there for now in that row, and then we're going to focus on getting our coal system going in. So that will change how we're using wood. So wood will just be used for making, like, we still need coal, like regular charcoal, but we're mostly needing it not to heat. We'll be needing it just to create other stuff. And then over here, I think, if I read correctly, like there's this thing, this knowledge altar. I think that's how we get more skill points. Somebody wasn't saying in the comments we can get more skill points. I think this is that. So we make these things, and then which we can also sell for 30 silvers. Man. But those run into the knowledge altars, and then we can like make knowledge. But for now, let's take a look at the coal chain. And I think perhaps it's time to expand too. Like, how much is this? This is 15,000. Okay, we don't have enough right now. If we do one more quest, we would. Can I do another quest and get enough money for that? Is that a thing that I can do? There's this carpenter quest. Here's 16 silvers. That's all stuff that we're making already, so maybe we do that. Yeah. Maybe we do that first. All right. Because that's going to take rope. Oh, and are we selling this, are we selling linen? We're not selling linen, are we? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we got a whole revenue source there we're not taking advantage of. We should definitely get that in here. We should definitely get that in here, indeed. Yeah, let's pull that through here. And get linen going. Can I get you in here? No? Why won't you work? Oh, because I don't have metal. Yeah. Don't have any iron. There we go. Okay, I don't have any iron going either. I'm going to have to populate that with at least one in there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because our coins have not quite made it here yet. Now that I fix that situation. They should be, though. Or am I just out of money? Is it just taking too long to cycle this? I think it's just taking too long to cycle this stuff. We might need another one of these guys. Yeah, I think we need to increase our... Because this is taking too long. It's very slow. Look how... Yeah, because it's all coppers coming in. So it takes a while for it to fill up. So I think we need to get another one of those really quickly. Well, let's do that real fast. I need another one of these dudes to do that. But otherwise, things are going to get slowed down quite a bit. So that means getting rid of that. That means duplicating this. Or, sorry. That means deleting this. And then that means building 2 of them. Where is that? Where are you? There you are. Okay. You are going to go there, and then we need to build this. And then you are simply going there, and then you are going there, and then you are making, yeah, copper into silver, and just one of them. Good times. Okay, and I'll just throw all of this in here for now. Actually, let me take all of that here. Oop, where did the rest go? Up to the rest. I had 15. Where did the rest go? Did it all go into there? Oh, it did. Okay. It all went into there. All right, well, doesn't matter then. We'll just throw it in here. I don't have enough to do anything with now anyway, so might as well just drop it in there. We'll let it go. So that will be producing coins a little bit faster because we got to convert. If we send it all in coppers, it's going to take a while. I don't know. Do I send it all in coppers just to keep this filled, or is it better to send it in silvers? Something to think about. We'll deal with that later. We were dealing with, though, this. So we are going to... Why can't I... Is there something blocking it on the other side here? Nothing blocking you here. Yeah, okay, we're going to send that over there. We're going to... This is why this is not doing anything. Because it's all empty. Actually, don't I have, like, some wood to burn? Or I got a bunch of stuff in here I can burn, too. Might as well get rid of all this extra stuff that I have here. But I'm pretty sure I had, like, a bunch of logs somewhere, didn't I? I have no idea where they are. On the other side somewhere. That's fine. Alright, so that's being driven. Did I not select these? I did not. Okay, we'll select those. So that starts paying in. That's brought... Yeah, we now have some silvers over here. That's fine. We'll throw those back into the... Throw them back into the fire. Let them cook a little bit more. Alright, cool. So that's going to go a little bit faster. It's going to go twice as fast as it did. We now have the yellow potions on sale, though. Cool. And then this guy is going... Oh. We're just going to... I don't know if this is safe. Will they trip over this? Like, I feel like they're going to trip over it and, like, freak out or something. That's fine, though. We'll figure that out. Because we can't build in the front here at all. Our building is too close to the edge. All right, well, another day is gone. Cool. All right, so let's bring over... We need now to get these guys going over here. And then this guy over here. And then we connect those up to there. And then this linen, wherever you are, yeah, because you're just blocking up this whole track here. This is, what's in here? What is supposed to be going in here? This is not connected to anything. I was making bandages in here, but I was just making it from, from this. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I'm not selling bandages yet either, am I? Oh my gosh, so many things to do. So many things to do. So many things I'm not taking advantage of having available here. So we need to actually fix this first, don't I? Yeah, we do. These are also not particularly efficient at the moment. Yeah. And I feel like we're probably producing more over here than we need. Are we not? Here it's working really well, but I think we can, like, pull from here and put that onto this track. Although this one is not being fed fully. Yeah, we still need more. We need more mushrooms. We need more mushrooms still. Is that just because these are empty? That's because these are empty. Yeah. Yeah, we still got some stuff to figure out. We still got a few things to figure out. This is also full. So full of so much stuff. My goodness. That it... Oh my gosh. All right. Yowzers. All right, we need to... We're overproducing too many things here. I don't even know if this is going to be worth it. We will throw all of you guys in there. And then we'll make another one. Make a big one here. And then we will delete you. And then we'll throw all of those in there. We'll just grab one stack. Okay, that should help a little bit over here. We have so many gears we can make. Oh my god. Hopefully there's another use for these later on. Like, it's just overproducing them by a long shot here. Because we're running out of uses for the planks because we're replacing that stuff. I've completely lost track of what I was trying to do too, which was actually start the next chain of stuff here, right? What was I doing? I was trying to get... Yeah, I was trying to get the next... I was trying to build something new. Okay, hang on. So we are going to delete that. We're going to throw these in here. We are going to chain this stuff around into here. Because I never completed this little bit here. And then we need potions coming over here too. So our potions are coming from over here, which should be fine. So I think we're going to dedicate some more stuff into these. Because I think these are now much more potent, so we don't need to have those going in there. But I think what we do is instead is delete that, and then we make... yeah, that's fine. That, and throw that in there. And then this is going to go here. That's going to get deleted. This is going to come in here. Like so. That's going to go that way. And then this is going to come up. Oh. Over there. And then we're going to just kind of like do a bit of a weird... Oh, what happened here? I ran out of nails. Oh. Because I gave them all away. Gave all the nails away in those quests there. Alright, we're going to grab those. And we are going to, yeah, do this. Alright, throw that in there. We don't need that. And then this one we don't need anymore. Alright. And then that should feed all of that much faster. Yeah, we kind of need the same thing going on for these guys too, for the green ones as well. But it doesn't seem to be as bad for whatever reason. Anyway, so that should be producing a lot more potion-wise. And then we will grab potions from here, and we'll freight them up over... Can I get you over here? Is that going to be too far? I don't think so, right? I think we're good, yeah. And then get you over to here. That should be fine as well. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we'll throw you all... That's going to be an illegal angle, right? Yeah. Wish these could go to multiple spots, but I don't think they can. But I should be able to go over here. Alright, yeah, okay, cool. Let me find my tracks again here. 7. So it's going to go there. Nope, it's going to go here. And then we need to elevator up and elevator down. Yeah, we're going to have to use elevators here. So where's my elevators? Where's my elevators, folks? I have too many things going on. Too many things to build. Okay. So that should get those guys pumping out much faster. And then we need another elevator over here. Actually, that's fine like that. And then find my... these guys here. Good stuff. And then we will drop them down here. And then we get these guys going. Once again. One here, one here. That one's going to go here. That one's going to go here. This is perfect. Okay. Get this and that. And then, yeah, we got a spot for the linen. Either one of these. It doesn't really matter, I guess, right? Actually, that's got to go. Let's do the inside one first. It's fine. And then if I put this here, I will need to... will that work? That will work. Okay. And then do I bother with a track here? Yeah, I think we put little box there. Oh, what happened there? Sometimes it just like doesn't build. There we go. All right, so that's going there. And then that's going to go here. Are you... Oh, I didn't do the tracks from this way. That's why. Okay. So now those are going. Fantastic. Okay. So that's going to go there. That gets the bandages sold. Then we need more. We need more space. We need another one of these guys. And then we need more of these guys. I'm out of iron again. Buggers. All right. Do I have iron in here? Not yet. Is it all gone into nails? We just haven't gotten any. Because I haven't had any money. Because this is not running. Why is this not running? What happened here? Did I delete something here that I didn't realize I deleted? Something got deleted here and I don't know what it was. Not good. Okay. Well, that's all right. Well, let's go grab some fire from somewhere just to get the steel production going. We will just grab... we just need to get it going again. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll just grab a bunch of stuff here. There's a bunch of extra stuff here. I don't know why some of this is grounded. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we were mixing it up. But that's throwing this off. What's going on here? Why was there ground... Oh, there shouldn't be any ground going in here, right? It should all be going up here. I'm so confused. Why is this here? I don't remember this having an issue before. All right. Gotta get all of this off of here. We were just splitting up the grinding. Yeah, okay. Weird. All right. Let me just get this going. Just kickstart these guys a little bit. And then let's deal with the new coal stuff. So hopefully this is enough space here to get it started. So to do coal, or coke, we need to take... Or that's taking charcoal powder, and that gives us 50% coke and 50% charcoal. Oh, okay, so that is more coal powder. Okay. But then we also have charcoal itself, right? Like, or coal? Wait, hang on a second here. We've got charcoal powder, and we've got coal. So coal has 360. How do I make... coke. Coke can be made, yeah, see, coke can be made from coal or charcoal powder. But coal is quite expensive at 4,800. Yeah, okay. I see. Coal, makes 120 coal. Whereas I do have an abundance of wood, right? Or I'm going to have an abundance of wood. And I still have to pay for all of these things. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the charcoal, the coal is probably too expensive for me right now. I don't think I make enough money to do all that stuff. So we're probably going to have to... We need money for these first off. Yeah, because at 4,800, that's a lot. That's going to be a lot, and I'm not even keeping all of these. I'm not keeping all of those filled up yet. I only have 1 silver in here. Okay. Do have some new quests, though, so that might be helpful. Yeah, because there's no money left in here. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see what these new quests are. We have a bulk order here. We need to get these things, these wooden pulleys. We need to get turquoise. Yeah, this is all stuff we're not making yet. Okay. Carpenter request, so it's 16 silver. Yeah, all right. So I think that will have to wait then for now. I think we need to get those new items built and manufactured next. All right. And did I sort out the linen? I didn't sort out the linen yet because I was waiting for steel. So let me sort out the linen. Do I have iron in here yet? No, not yet. Okay, do I have iron in here? Yeah, I'm going to grab some of these guys for now, because there is, yeah, this is all filled up again now. Because that will give us more revenue. And more revenue is money, literally. Alright, so this guy, for some reason, doesn't want to go through this building from this side, but you can do it from the other side. I don't know why. But that is how it works, so it's fine. And then we are going to, yeah, we're just gonna pull that in from there, okay. And so that's just gonna need a way to get up and then a way to get over. Like that. And then we're gonna bring this back around this way. Nice, all right. Oh, day again, oh my gosh. The days go so fast. The days go so fast. All right, so we are coming to around, get 2 more there. Around there somewhere. Should be fine. And then we'll grab our dude here, and then you're gonna go in there. Okay, cool, so that side of it's all done, and we just need to connect it on this side, which is the easier part, because we already have it connected to here. So we just need to kind of duplicate this thing. And hopefully that's okay to jump over there. And then we need another one of these right over here. And then hopefully that's fine as well. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. And then it's just tracks from here. We didn't hook this up, so we'll just hook this up like this. And I need a block. And then just a little bit of that stuff. Sweet. Cool, cool. All right, so that's going in. And then, yeah, are we storing that? We're not storing that stuff. We should probably store that stuff over here, though, too. That's probably where it should get stored. Yeah, we should store them over here by putting those guys in there. And then, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. So we have a little storage towards the end that's easy for us to get to for quests and stuff like that, because I'm sure we'll need it in future quests. Now that should be getting filled up shortly, as long as I've connected it, which I didn't. There we go. Okay. So now that's going to go. That's another revenue source. Fantastic. Our store is getting full. We're going to have to expand the store soon. Like, we were actually running out of space to sell our wares here. Wow. We're going to need a second floor. I think that's what we'll do over here. So like we'll rebuild this and put a second floor in here. And then hopefully that's okay. People can get up the stairs. I don't know. I have no idea. Or at least maybe move our bed and move all this stuff back a little bit. We got space for like one more of these guys here. We're going to have more potions as well. So let me like pre-build that. Can they wig it through there though? No, they can't. Bloody hell. All right, we're gonna have to, we'll delete this for now. That's fine. I think they're okay. Now they're coming around to this side to pay. No, this guy's completely like, yeah, he's zoned out. He literally zoned out. All right, and I haven't upgraded all of this stuff too. My gosh, there's so much to do. I haven't done any of these upgrades. Building tools, all this stuff. Wow, yeah, I've got all sorts of stuff to do. I'm not collecting any fiber anywhere either, like the linen. Yeah, I'm not collecting any of this anywhere. I should probably collect some. This is also just not being incredibly efficient at the moment either. So I think we need to just improve this really quickly. We're doing a lot of improvements of existing systems today. I think that is the goal for today's episode, looks like, is just to get things running a little bit more smoothly. Now that we've improved efficiencies elsewhere. All right, so we'll do that. And then we'll do this. And then I've got a little bit of excess in there. I'm going to throw that in there. And then that should hopefully make this a little bit better because it's going to give it 2 full racks here. Yeah, I think that's working okay because, yeah, we're making plenty of rope. The rope is actually going to fill up. But we need actually some of this rope in the meantime. And actually, I left a spot here for me. Perfect. And I got a little space here too. So we can get the these other items going, which is going to need these guys. Let me take a look here. Oh my gosh, I actually ran out of gears. All right. Little gears, little gears. We'll grab little gears. All right. So let's take a look here. I think we need this guy, and then we need the recipe here for these folks here is just wood and rope. Okay. Fair enough. Wood and rope. So, yeah, I don't think we need like a ton of them. We'll probably just need like maybe 2. I'm just going to do 2. Because I don't think we use those super frequently for anything. All right, so that's just going to come in here. We will have excess wood coming off of here. So we'll just drive some wood down this way to here to here. And then we'll just, I guess we'll elevator it. Where's my elevator? Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. All right. Zoom. All right. And then one little one of those and one little one of those. Okay, so that's gonna be good. And then we just need to load these up once again because there's only one running, which is not enough. We need so much more. So that's the biggest thing that we need to be challenging ourselves with right now. Everything else is filling up good. Yeah, we have more fertilizer than we need. So perhaps what we do is we do a bit of a divert for now, and we do a bit of a mix of fertilizers over here. Because this stuff is, we have a ton. And it's actually going to fill up. Actually, we don't even think we need that divert. We don't even need the divert. It's actually going to be worse with the divert. I think we just store it. We just store it for now. Yeah, we'll just, yeah, I'm just going to store some for now. Because what's happening is maybe at some point we can make this more efficient. I'm not sure. The biggest problem here is just like being able to afford this stuff because it's quite expensive. It's quite expensive. But hopefully now that all this stuff is going, it should go a little bit faster, easier. Hey, I'm making a lot of glass too, my gosh. It's completely full. This place is completely crazy and full, which is good. Yeah, everything is going well. They need to buy more glass. Buy more glass, guys. It's worth it. All right. Oh, man. This is going well. Yeah, everything is like, yeah, we have so much fertilizer. We have so much. So even if we don't get this more efficient, like we're already filled. We're already backlogged on all of the fertilizer. Just about. Like we will be backlogged over here. Yeah, we're backlogged now on pretty much everything. So even though we aren't fully maxing this out, it's fine with the amount that we have here. Yeah, we just need to make sure that those are running at capacity so that they fill up the line. Which means a lot more money. So what can we do for quests? We have a random quest here, which needs yeast powder and turquoise. Okay, we have a bulk order, which is 90 silver, which also needs yeast powder and turquoise. And then we've got, yeah, the wooden pulleys. Oh yeah, and I didn't finish doing that. Oh my gosh, I got so distracted again. We didn't actually finish this up. Oh, because we needed to get money for this. Bloody hell. Bloody heck. All right, yeah, because we don't have any excess wood anywhere because I destroyed all the wood. Gosh dang it. All right, well, what we'll do for now, just to get this going, is I'll throw a couple of these things. So I think I've got like a bag full of planks somewhere here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of planks there. Okay. Just to get that going, we will do that. So, and then that needs to go into line over there, and then we need to sell this in the store as well. Ooh. Ooh. Where is this going to go? Oh my gosh, it's getting so crammed in here. Oh my gosh, everything is crammed in here. No, that's not going to work. We're going to have to put it, like, somewhere else entirely. Oh, I guess we could still go for this wall too, right? And go into here. So it needs to be, like, somewhere on this side. So that lines up with, say, like here-ish. So if we do something right there, that should be okay. Oh, I'm out of planks. But that should be all right. All right? So if I can do that now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go get planks, and then we'll get pulleys going. And then, yeah, once we get pulleys going, we can get all these wood pieces going again. Nice. All right, we're gonna need some rope too. Jeez. All right. Yeah, out of rope. All right. So that's going. And that is not going because I didn't set the recipes yet. Oh goodness. Okay. Now that's going. And the day's about to end on us in the middle of constructing something again. Yeah, we got some of those in our inventory. That's fine. So we will... I'm trying to do my best of not spaghettifying because everybody's going crazy in the comments with, it's spaghetti. I know. It's spaghetti. We like spaghetti. Spaghetti is great. It's a great meal. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. I think things will be a lot better once we have... Oh, cannons. Cannons will change everything probably for us, and we'll have to redo all of those things again. And everybody will be yelling about that. All right. Bump. 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 All right. There. Where are we going? To that hole over here. Can I get, like, over here? Is that doable? That's doable. All right. And then we go this way. And then we make ourselves a little box. Oh, not a little box. A little box. Over here. And then we're just going up. So we'll do an elevator, but we're going to have to go up. We're going to have to go up one anyways, so yeah, do that. Do that. Do to there, and then an elevator. Elevator, there's an elevator. Going this way. And into there. Great, and now we got those things going. Fantastic. And then we'll wait for that to fill up. That should fill up shortly, because I don't think we're going to be able to put many of those into the box, right? In fact, we're not going to be able to put any because I didn't attach it to the box yet. There we go. Oh yeah, we're filling up our store so well. Wow. All right, how many fit in here? Like just 9? Does that go to 2 rows? Oh yeah, it's only 9 that fills in there. Yeah, so that box is going to fill up real quick. All right. For our quest needs, yeah, it's going up pretty quick. We need it, I didn't tag it. We need it just 100 of those. Okay, and that's going to give us a wooden shelf. Wall-mounted support device that greatly improves space utilization. Can I, like, put stock on there? Can I stock it? I don't know. And this place is looking fantastic right now. Look at everything going. We've still got lots of space to build in between all of these catapults over here. And then so I think in the next episode we'll get the money from that quest. We'll rebuild our wood smashing empires over here. And then we will We will then take care of everything else. Is this thing full of gears already? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're going to have to throw this stuff out. Do I even have that researched? I do not have that researched, do I? No, I don't. Oh man. We need to get that researched. I don't have any money. 570 coins. We might have coins. Hang on. Where's the coin box? Coin box is here. Coin box is empty. Coin box is empty. Do we have coins on the other side? I just need 1 silver. There's 2 silvers there. Okay. Let's research that while we're waiting for the pulleys to fill up. All right, we researched the garbage can. So I think what's going to have to happen over here is we're just going to have to start throwing some stuff out. Like, we just got too much. We will have too much as soon as I refill these things. So I'm just going to I'm just going to end the day first because why not in the middle of cooking something. And then we're going to throw that there. And then we're going to throw this here. And then, yeah, we're just gonna throw out a bunch of gears. I wonder if we can burn those. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Anyway, it's just that this is going again. Well, once it fills in, it'll be going again. But in the meantime, we'll just be burning a portion of these or throwing them out. It's just an infinite hole that it goes into. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I suppose I can pull some of this wood elsewhere as well. I'm already pulling wood here too. Like, yeah. Yeah, pretty crazy actually. Well, I think like these ones can go away, and we'll just pull some wood this way into this system later, because this will be run out, and then that will take care of the wood we need for these. Our rope has run out, but that's because we're also selling, right? Yeah, we're also sending over here, so our rope supply should be flowing up in wherever spot that we saved it over here. Somewhere? Did we save rope somewhere here? Oh no, did we not save rope anywhere? Oh, we're not saving rope anywhere. Ah! Oh no, that's not good. We definitely need to be saving rope somewhere. We definitely need to be saving rope somewhere. We need rope all the time. There we go. Yeah. All right, and then we also needed to save some of these as well for some of the upgrades. So we just need a small amount to be saved over there. Now this has become a little bit more efficient. A little bit more. Yeah, it's a little bit better because these are producing much faster than before, and we are full up on the fertilizer. My goodness. Yeah, we're storing some... No, we're not storing any fertilizer here. All right, we need to store fertilizer. Can I not... Oh, I don't have any metal. Oh my gosh. I still don't have any metal in here either. It's all become nails. Oh, because this is still not burning. What is going on? I don't know what happened to this system here. This was working fine, and I don't know where things got... Something got deleted somewhere. And now things are not... These are not... Oh, because this is not firing. Got it. Okay. So let me... Got extra wood over here, right? Yeah, I've got a bunch of logs. I see what happened now. This one stopped firing over here because it's self-feeding. It is self-feeding. Yeah, so we can just throw those in there. That will last a while. We'll just throw those in there. They're not being used for anything else at the moment. Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. All right. Now things are going a little bit smarter. A little bit smarter. Yeah, things are filling in nicely now. And then I should be able to get iron again. And then we'll build a box over there and start storing all of that fertilizer for some other use case. Because I'm sure we'll need to grow more stuff soon enough. Yes, indeed. All right. We're not making any potions. What happened over here? Did happen over here. Oh yeah, we ran out of fire, huh? Oh, because we're not making enough wood anymore over here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll sort that out in a moment. We're gonna make coal. We're gonna make coal from that stuff instead. We're gonna take all of that excess wood and make coal somewhere, and drive that all into our systems. I don't even know where we're gonna make it, but we will. But for now, let's grab our 100 of these. Finish this quick quest. Nice. and call it an episode. I'll go back in and refill all those things, get those going, and in the next episode, we will make fire. All right, we've got a bunch of stuff on the go. We just finished kind of like getting the shop updated a little bit in terms of all the materials that we've been making. So all those are going right now. We've got fertilizer out the wazoo, and we're waiting for some steel production to get going. So I'm going to grab, I do need a bunch of these bars, so I'm just waiting for these to come in. And in fact, I'm going to grab all of you. Great, okay. But the next thing we wanted to create was a better heat source. And I think what we're going to do is we do have excess wood kind of like everywhere. Kind of everywhere there's excess wood. This is not working fast enough anymore either. Let me just do one quick little distraction here. One quick little distraction there just to get this going a bit better. So that's not fast enough, although this will fill up pretty quickly, so not too worried about that. And I did fill up all these pieces of wood, at least one wood. I don't have enough money to do too much more than that. But we're gonna make better fire. So what we're gonna make is coke powder, right? Because the fire value of this one, the heat value of this one is like massive as compared to what we're doing right now, which is tiny. So we need significantly less, and we can do it using our current infrastructure. So our current charcoal powder, it can be made into this stuff, and then we can also make more charcoal powder. So I think what we do is, so we're making charcoal powder in a couple of spots here, and we do need some for like, we need charcoal powder over here. And that's just for this area here, so that's fine. So we have wood feeding into there, and we're making charcoal powder, but we're also burning it here too. So I think what happens is we make a new system where we're taking wood and making it into fire. And I would like to use these if I can, but I think this is all kind of feeding in pretty nicely at good ratios right now, for the most part. There's one missing here. I'm going to just grab another one there. So I think that's all fine. We have a little bit of excess wood over here, which is causing some problems. Because I have this excess wood is just like left over. I'm just finishing off over here, but we don't need this much wood over here. So we do have some extra wood that we can pull from there. So we can either set up fire over here, or we can set it up somewhere else. It might be easier to set it over here because we already have like the money going. And this thing here is making charcoal powder just to service these things, which, yeah, we don't need to do. We can make the charcoal powder to service other elements. All right, so we can take all of this charcoal somewhere else. Maybe, and that's where how we start it. We start it from this charcoal. I don't know. Maybe we'll just start a new chain, and then we'll slowly replace everything else once we make enough volume of it. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe this corner will work for that. So if that's the case here, let me just check something. With wood, when we craft here, if we're just doing wood, we get 200. So that's the most efficient way to get just wood on its own. So I think that's what we keep. We maintain that. So we're gonna grab a couple of these guys, like so. And then we need to first, okay, so what's the chain here? Before I get confused. We need to first make charcoal powder. Charcoal powder is gonna be made into coke and charcoal. So we get both, right? So we need to burn wood. We need to burn wood at a crucible is the first thing we need to do. Which means we need heat source. We need a heat source. Heat source. All right, so we need heating, we need rocks. I need rocks. Rocks over here, okay. So we need a heat source first and foremost. All right, so how many of these? Maybe 4? Like we're gonna super produce all this stuff. And then we need crucibles to be burning all of this wood. like so. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, supplying 4 areas. I think that's fine, and we'll take the excess wood from over here. So anything that's excess, we'll bring that over here as well, and then see if we need to see if we need any additional buffer from that or not after. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna go here. All right, so that should help solve for that. So we're grabbing all of that extra wood coming over here. And then we need to have, let me get blocks going around this way. So we're gonna feed into here. And we'll start this up manually for now. But we'll see if we can figure out a good, efficient way to do this, because we want basically just to be burning the most efficient heat source, right? That's what we want. And so we are going to be feeding in like these, each of these. So I think 1 wood source for each of these will be enough. I'm not sure, but we'll try it out. So we're gonna do that into there. And then we grab our wooden blocks there. And then I could have spaced these out a little bit better, I guess. But it's fine. It's fine. Where's my elevators? We need elevators now. So yeah, we need 1 going there. And then we just need to replicate that here, here, and here. And then that's going to go here, 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 and here. And then these guys here. So that makes all of our charcoal. And then we need to grind all the charcoal down, right? So I can't remember how long these things take. Like, is it 1-to-1? Okay. I can't tell unless it's actually burning. That's the problem. Am I doing this somewhere else? I am, but I'm completely out of everything on this side right now. Why is that? Why are these not pumping? Oh, this is actually full. We've actually hit capacity. Oh yeah, we needed to build storage for this because we are overproducing that right now and we should store that. But I needed those. Okay. That's right. Let me just take care of this quick little chore over here. We need one of the big boxes and we just need to like store this stuff because we're overproducing. So we'll store it for later because these are all full up now. All right. Which means none of this wood is going anywhere. So we need to be constantly spending to do. But I wish it would tell me how long it takes to do stuff. It doesn't actually tell me. Here it is. Okay, here it does. Okay, so that it takes 4 seconds to make 1 charcoal. And then to grind 1 charcoal powder takes 4 seconds. Yeah, so it is basically 1-to-1, right? So we can just do grinders all along the front face of these guys, and that should be fine. We shouldn't lose any sort of efficiency there. And then, yeah, we just pull them all in to individual tracks like that. Merge them all in. Okay, so that's the first step. We'll fire these off manually. So that gets us our charcoal powder. Then from charcoal powder, to get it to coke, we then need to add it to an aphanor. An aphanor. Okay, that's something we haven't built yet. Have I unlocked that? Oh gosh. That's a good question. I have unlocked it. Okay, so an aphanor is 10 steel and 15 nails. Do I have nails? I've got a little bit of nails. I'm gonna need more. I have more, so that's not a big deal. We'll grab those. All right, so then we're gonna need to grab these things in here. And then, so doing this, it's just charcoal powder. It's just charcoal powder into these things, right? So if we run 4 of these, oh my gosh, the day end again. How are we earning? We're earning, well, that's because of a quest. We had 16 silver from a quest, and then the rest is from just earnings, so that's not too bad. We're not making a big profit, though, off of our daily sales, which isn't that fantastic, but we'll get there. What am I looking for? I am looking for processor. I'm looking for this thing. Okay, and so can only be built on heating devices. Oh, okay, so that's got to be heated too. All right. So that's going to be heated as well. All right, so that's fine. Those will go there. And then we throw these guys onto these. Okay. And then that's going to be making coke and stuff. All right. And then this is going to make coke, which takes 3 seconds to make. Is that going to come out the yellow path? I'm not actually sure. All right, that's fine. That's going to come out the yellow path. I'm assuming that comes out the yellow path, and then it needs to be ground down to make the powder. All right, and the powder takes 12 seconds of grinding. Okay, so we're going to need multiple grinders. Oof, all right. We need like 3 grinders for each one, so that they're always busy. And it can't go there. Okay, so it's got to go... Got to leave space to do this. This is just... Oh, this is just like a box of random stuff that I had. So that's fine. That's going to go like that. And then we need to make... We need to provide access over here. My goodness. All right. And then we need to provide a track. And we're going to do it this way. Like so. And then we need to do these guys over top of the track. Because we're going to need to... nope, not there. Yeah, over... Oh, no, what's going on? All right. A little bit difficult to get it in there. All right. And then we're going to do these guys. This is extremely complicated now. Okay. It's fantastic, though. All right. So those are going to go in there. So I need to know which one is which. I might need to like get this to run a little bit. Let's get one of these to run and see if... It's got 2 inputs. All right, so that's going to go into there, and then I need to see... I need to confirm which ones are doing what out of here, because one's going to have to come across and get ground. The other one can get ground immediately and then go back into the system. Do I have... There was a charcoal powder in there. I don't have any space for that right now. All right, let me rebuild that box somewhere just to make some space. What happened? All right. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need brick right now. We don't need these potions. Yeah, and this can go onto there. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. I don't need this either. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory I don't need. All right, that's 1 charcoal powder. That's not enough. All right, well, that's fine. We will... Yeah, eventually we're going to connect those to get wood, but for now, just to get it started, I'll just collect some logs. I just want to test this to see how this works. So we make logs. Logs come through here. They get burnt by this, right? Those immediately go in. They become charcoal. They become charcoal powder. Charcoal powder starts loading into here. Is it still burning? That's no longer burning. Okay, we need more starting compound over here. Oh my gosh, nothing is running over here right now. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. What's in here? This is just like logs, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go burn these logs. I bought logs. I already had logs. All right. We're going to throw one of those in there. We'll throw one of those in there just to get us kicked off. All right, so that's going pretty well. This is now burning in here. And then, yeah, charcoal comes out of here. Okay, fine. Which means we can do a grinder in here. And then coke comes out of here. Which then needs to get ground into... What happened there? Oh, that's weird. It needs to get ground into 3 grinders. Over here. What is happening? I ran out of planks. Okay. How did I run out of planks? All right, we're gonna get this. This is like almost urgent now because we're like running out of... Nothing is running on the other side right now. So we're gonna start running out of ingredients pretty quickly. So we need to go here, we need to go here. All right, and then this is all gonna come down here. And then it's going to run down this way. Let's just use wood blocks here, right? Like so. And then that's going to go there. And then we need a elevator to bring this stuff down. Like so. Okay. So that's going to do all of that stuff. That's going to fill these guys up with fire. Just going to throw that stuff out of my inventory for now. We're going to fill all those up with wood. This guy here is making ground charcoal, which can then feed back in to here. Right? So if I did this correctly, I didn't quite do it correctly. But what I could do is... Interestingly enough, I can do, like, if I fill in these gaps, and then do this, this, and this, what I can then do is basically just, like, fill this back in, and just have it, like, eat its own tail here. Ooh, yes, this is actually kind of elegant, isn't it? Alright, so that goes into there, that goes into there. These ones go into here. Oh my god, did I do this like perfectly too? Wow. Actually did something more or less correct. Holy crap, that actually seems relatively efficient. Huh. Alright, so now we just need to go get some wood and load these up because we are on fire. Alright, our inventory is full. So if I just throw a little bit of what I can into there. We need one more log to fill it up. I might as well do that. So if I'm doing that, then this is going to start going, and then let's watch this go for a little bit. And then, oh, I need to fix this up. So we do need a little bit of a blockage over here. Oh, not there, but here. All right, so we just need to sort this out. But that should then start making us some coke powder at a reasonably good rate. I'm not sure. How is this doing? How are we doing here? It's taking a little while. This has to fill up first. Yeah, it's all being ground. Once this fills in, as it did over here, it should be in okay shape. This one's not burning. Do I have anything to burn there? Not yet. I just need to get it kick-started. Is there anything in here that I can burn? I don't think so. Alright, let's just grab a couple of these. Yeah, because these last two are not burning yet. But that lasts for quite some time, each one of those. So that's pretty good. So once this gets going, it should start producing quite a bit. Like, it's a good, like, set system here. It needs to be fed wood. But other than that, it should be in pretty good shape. We also have more wood available over here to get this into there. It might be too much wood. You might actually need to split that wood up into 3 or 4. Get it all into all these different areas, but other than that, worst case we burn it because we have so much extra wood here. Yeah, those are empty, that's fine. Yeah, this is not producing at the rate that I would want. Not enough raw materials yet. This one is... Why isn't it... Oh, it's not burning yet? No, this is burning. Oh, it hasn't... The one underneath here is not burning yet. Okay. Yeah, it's not quite efficient enough yet. Yeah, it's not making enough that it's throwing into its own fire, but this one's also not working. So, what can we do about that? We can do that. And then leave that open so that I can refire it if needed. Yeah, these are a little bit slow. Yeah, that one's also not firing, but maybe now that this other one is going, it will be. I can't actually get into there if I wanted to manually set it, so we may need more. Question is, if this is going fully, is that feeding it fast enough? I don't think it is, right? We need to do a little bit of that kind of jickery-jankery. Stone furnace is not burning again. So this one's burning pretty good, pretty solid. It's just not making enough. It just takes a little bit too long, or too many. It's not producing enough of the coke. It's 50%, 50-50, right? Because then that needs to get ground up as well, and it's still 1-to-1 grinding. And even though I've got 3 of these set up, it's not really going to go into 3 because it comes out so slowly. Okay. Well, we learned something. This is not a fully perpetual system, unfortunately. It's definitely not making the quantities we need to keep it self-sufficient. That's good to know. It's good to know. So I think the charcoal situation then is going to have to come from coal, which is very expensive. Very, very expensive. Yeah. But a much simpler solution in terms of creating it, though. Because then it's just going to go into the crucibles and be burnt up. So I think we can salvage most of this. But yeah, this is not making the quantities that we need it to, unfortunately. It has now become self-efficient, though. Self-sufficient, I should say. But it's not making any excess. Yeah, it's not making any excess yet. So either I'd have to add more and make this bigger so it becomes a little bit more self-sufficient, or I don't know. Maybe get some upgrades to make this a little bit better so that these are producing faster. Okay, well, very interesting. It was worth a shot. It's a cool little system. It does work. It works as efficiently as it can, I think, at the moment. Yeah, except for the wood. Actually, wood is burning through faster than... Yeah, you actually need more than one wood supply as well. Okay. Well, it's good to know. We tried. We didn't fail, per se. We're just not making any excess. We'll let it run for a while and see. It might start making some excess later on. This is all filled up now. That's fine. That's all being burned. Or mostly burned. I mean, we could just burn this stuff as well. We could just burn it. Anyways. Over here, everything has stopped because we've run out of supplies over here, mostly. Filled in all of that. Yeah, all of these things are going. We're not making any normal fertilizer anymore. It's not because of this being lacking, though. It's because we are not burning enough stuff over here. Okay. Well, maybe we can still make a small supply of charcoal fire to help support this side of things, because we're burning quite a few. We're burning a lot of charcoal over here. So maybe we will do a bit of a system over here anyways, just to get a system going. So, but we'll start with like the minimal amount here. We'll just start with like 1 and see if it's enough to power like this area so that we no longer have to take charcoal powder off of here. right? So we'll throw this guy over here. And then, sorry, remind myself here to make the coke. So we make coal first. Right, we grind the coal, make coal, and then we put that into a crucible to make coke, and then we grind the coke. All right, and the crucible makes coke 3 seconds. Yeah, twice as fast. Yeah, much faster than the system. Okay, fair enough. Let's get... Sometimes it's easier just to copy these things than to like find it in my inventory. So we will drop this over here, and then we will drop our crucibles over here as well. And then we're going to have to bring something in over there. And then we're also going to have to bring up from here, which is going to be an elevator coming from... we'll make it come from this direction and go up. So that's going to burn whatever comes from there. And then we need somewhere for this to go out. And then that's going to get crushed. So I think it'll be okay just to have these grinders right next to it. That'll be fine. And then that's just going to come out and then come down somewhere over here. Yeah, so that should be fine. That should be pretty self-perpetuating itself. And then we just need to go buy 1 coal, because we can't even afford 1 coal. I need to go find some silver. Do I have any cash in here? Not really. Have any cash in here? I'm out of money. I'm so out of money. All right. Do we have any cash at the end of our line here? We got 5. Okay. So that's the excess that we didn't need to resupply. So we go in here and we buy a coal. Right over here. Coal ore, 4,800. Yeesh. Is there any quest we're going to be able to do? We can do that quest. That's 55 silvers. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. We don't have this. We need to get these things going. We don't have yeast powder going yet. Yeah, okay. So that's going to be the next couple of things. Ooh, that's a nice little wooden railing. But 28 silvers is what I care about. We'll get those in a second. We need the money. We definitely need the money. All right, let's throw this in here. We'll get that going. And then we'll see how efficiently this works. And then we just need to scale it up. Essentially, we just need to add more crushers and whatnot to it, and then scale it on up. And did I not connect that together? I didn't. I did not. I did not connect it. As usual, always forgetting to do something. All right, that goes in there. That goes in there, and then that reconnects there. Okay, so let's watch this. So that comes up. That fills in here. Did I do something wrong? Is this not... Oh, this is not burning yet, right. Throw some of that in there. So now that should start burning. Cool, yeah, okay, perfect. And then it gets ground out over here. And so to grind that out takes 9.6 seconds. Okay, but it's only taking 4.8 seconds to do that. Okay, so we do need 2 grinders for each one. Okay, so we do need 2 grinders. So that means we're going to have to redo this a little bit. And we need 2 grinders. Now, I know there's more efficient grinder later on, too. So we'll have to take a look at that after. So this is where it gets a little bit weird. Can I wish I could do this going up. Can I do this going up somehow? I can put grinders on top of each other, but then I have to still split this out, right? So I have to split this out. Do I have like a splitter? Like a vertical splitter? Priority splitter. Features 1 conveyor belt input and 2 conveyor belt outputs. Input item or purchase for the first output. Priority merger. Features 2 conveyor belt inputs. So I need this thing? Is that what I need? I don't have enough money for it. I want it to go like up 1, but also go through. Do I need to get money for that? Oh man. All right. Well, let's we have some quests we can get. Let's do the quests. What was going in here? Brick? Am I out of brick? I'm totally out of brick. Huh. Oh, because none of this stuff has been working, right? None of this stuff is working right now, which is why we're working on all this stuff, so we can get more fire. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. We need money. I think I have another money box over here somewhere, right? Let's see if there's any money in here. There's no money in there. There is no money in there. It's all been spent. It's all been spent. All right. I only need like a little bit. Maybe there's 1 silver over here now. Did any extra silver get here? Yeah, 1 silver is there. Oh my goodness. All right. So let's try this thing out. It's priority splitter. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll try it. And see if we can come up with a system over here. So let's wait for a second for that to finish up. You know, while we're waiting on that, I just wanted to kind of check on this thing to see if we are building any surplus. We are not. No, we'd have to greatly increase this, and we ran out of wood as well. Yeah. Well, it was worth trying out. We'll probably take that all down and do something else. All right, but we've got this new splitter thing. So let me see here. Priority splitter. So, well, it's big though, man. All right, so if I do this, this, and this, then I'm gonna need to get here. What did I ran out of? I ran out of, what? Why is this invalid? Invalid position. Am I out of the, oh man, I'm out of the, all right. I'm out of the zone. Can I build over here at all, or am I gonna have to move all this stuff over? I think I'm gonna have to move all this stuff over. I can get this in here. I've got 2 spaces here. Okay. That's fine. We do that. And then we look for grinders. So I'm curious if this will work. I'm out of planks. Jump up over here to our plank box. All right. Back we go, jumping all the way. All right. And then, yeah, so we're going to go here. And then here, and then, or no, not that way. We're going to go this way, and then we're going to go this way. And then you're going to get deleted here. And we go here. That goes there. That goes there. That goes over there. And then we need 1 more. Oh, no, we don't. That's fine. And then these guys are going to come here. Actually, I don't even need all these. All right, because we're just going to do that. And then we're going to do that. Okay, so that's splitting them into 2 rows. I think that's fine. Yeah, so that should be self-perpetuating now. This lasts forever, like a long time. That's the most efficient heat thing we have available for us. So this should provide a surplus. 100% it should. And this will eventually stop grinding, because it's going to fill up these rows. Right? So everything's going to fill up and get jammed up pretty good. This is not fulfilling these fully yet. So I think that means that we can scale this a little bit more. Like so. Do these have like a setting? They don't. Okay. Fair enough. Nice. Okay. That seems to work pretty good. So it's just a question of how many of these things we would need to sufficiently fill here. It looks like we'll probably need at least 2, because this isn't creating a full chain, but it is getting, almost all of these are active right now. Although these ones aren't fully active because they're not making anything, right? Yeah, so we'll throw that in there. Throw that in there too, that's fine. And we just ran out. Okay, well I have no more money left. But this little system works pretty well, I would say. I think that's gonna be fine. In fact, we just now need to take the excess off of here and bring it into where it needs to go, and then I need to keep this filled. Cool stuff. Well, let's get these. We need vitality potions that we have somewhere, I think, right? Are we out of vitality potions too? Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to get things sorted over here. Because none of this stuff is running anymore. None of it's doing well. No, either because we ran out of money or other things happened. So what's the root cause here? It's because none of these are running? I think it's because none of these are running. I think we were using that to run everything here. Yeah. I believe that is the case over here. Yeah, because the charcoal powder is not running in to make this stuff. To make the clay. And then over here... Yeah, over here we're not burning any of these rocks, so they're just kind of static. Okay. So some of that we can solve with this stuff. But we're not going to have perpetual until we can afford to get some. So I'm just going to grab what we can here, and we'll get some stuff running on the other side. But this system seems like it'll work. We just need to get probably another stone crusher on there. So what we need to do now is just split this up a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to put all that in there. Yeah, we'll just need to get these going again. And then we need to get... Oh, these ones have fire, so that's fine. Throw that in there, and then I need to get these wood going. Yeesh. All right. Well, I don't have any money. I have no money. None of the money is coming in. Where's all the money being spent? Everywhere but here is where it's being spent. Yeah, we're simply not making enough cash now to keep things going. So I only have 3 silvers. Yeah, so we need to get those other elements going so that we can get the silver coin. Where is this going? Oh, this is not going anywhere. That's why. That's an issue. Okay. We'll add 2 bricks there, so that will start going. That's the last of our cash. But that will start getting this going again, so that we get this going again. So that charcoal is flowing, and then brick will be making, and all that kind of stuff. Whew. All right. And then we can start working on everything else again. We can start working on these quests. We need to start making yeast powder, turquoise, and like soap and stuff. Yeah, 110 yeast powder. All right, what does yeast powder take? Soap powder. Oh, gosh. Really wish I wouldn't do that. All right. We need to make sand, yeast powder. Where's the yeast powder? Yeast powder is not unlocked yet. I must not have it unlocked. We got lime water. Oh, here it is, yeast powder, which is soap powder and fruit wine. Okay, so we got to make soap. We got to make soap first. All right, that's no problem. So we'll start working on soap in our next episode. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff to be done. And how do we make soap? Do I have an unlocked soap? No, I have soap unlocked. I make soap using, what is that, plant ash? And oh, we like juice the... We're juicing some other stuff. Okay. I don't know why it's not in here. I don't know where it is in here. Solids, mash, liquids. Yeah, here's a recipe for soap. It is linseed oil, which is flax extracted, and then plant ash. Okay. It shouldn't be a big deal. We're running a massive fertilizer. Yeah, so we can probably get something set up over here. Not too far from here. Once all this stuff starts going again. But that's going to do it for this episode. Thanks always for watching. Catch you in the next episode. This is going to take a little while to get running again, unfortunately. But once it does, watch out. And why is this not running? Because these are all full. Oh my gosh. All of this is full. We need to... it's just one problem after another. We need to put a little box in here somewhere. That will solve our problem. Then these will get going again. All right, there's the wood going. Okay, that's what we needed to see. All right. that will solve our problem until all this stuff starts going again. Cool. Well, I'll see you guys in the next episode. Take care. All right, so we last left off. It's actually been a little while since I recorded a bit of a batch of sessions before the holidays here, but we've got things moving along. All of this is back more or less working again. Not the greatest thing in the world, but that's okay. But we are producing coke and coke powder now, though, so this is going to kind of replace all of our fire needs because it's so much better. But it's also really expensive, and we ran out of money already, and we used up all of the charcoal. I also kind of need to buy this place here so I can expand properly. I could expand up, but I kind of like just the way this looks right now. I don't really like the way the building looks, to be honest. So I think I'm just going to go flat for now. But to get this, we need... What do we need? We need 15,000. We have 630. So we got to go complete some quests. So we've got one quest here for brick, which I think we have some brick somewhere. Do we have some brick? Where do we have brick? We have brick in here. We have no brick. We got no brick in there. Okay, where do we... What's in here? That's our glass storage. We don't have any brick because this stuff wasn't really running, right? What's all in here? Fertilizer. Okay. More fertilizer. Alright, all of this stuff kind of stalled for a while. So, which means our brick stalled. Alright, so what are we waiting on for brick here? We're waiting on charcoal powder, which is happening over here. Right, which is not happening fast enough. There's not enough wood. Not enough wood coming up here because we're sending some into this box for storage, and the rest is not happening. Okay. But we don't have wood over here either. Oh my gosh, I need money so badly. I have no money. I have no money at all. I do have a bunch of money in here. Look at all this money here. Why is there so much money here and there's no money anywhere else? Let's take some of this money because we need money to make money right now. There's so much money here. What the heck? Why is it all going here? It's all going there. Someone also told me in the comments that this is probably a bad idea, so we'll see how that goes. Because we're kind of splitting it up. Because the bands are running faster than these things are converting. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm not too worried about that right now. I am worried about how it's splitting things up, though, because it doesn't seem to be splitting things up as well as I would like it to. Anyways, we got a little bit of money here, so if we want to get these things going, what we can do is we can spend a little bit over here to get all this wood going, which is going to feed over here. We're also feeding some, if I remember correctly, we are feeding, or no, feeding berries, or mushrooms, I should say, over there. Am I feeding any of this wood somewhere else? We have way too many gears. Oh god. Alright, certain things we're making a lot of, other things we're not making enough of. We've got plenty of sand. I've got too much sand here. Oh my god, everything's out of proportion. We need more wood here. I can buy some wood there. So that's fine. Over here, we're just kind of slowly burning through all of this stuff and not generating anything. So I will get another... I need to get a purchasing portal over here. Buggers. Okay. That's fine. We'll get another... Oh my gosh, they're running out before I can buy them here. Okay, so that should help a little bit. But we do have excess wood, like, over here, right? Where is this wood going? This wood is going over to this system. This system is not actually doing anything. We thought this would be a good way to make coke. It's not. So I'm actually just going to stop this altogether. It is not doing anything useful when I could be using this wood over here instead. So we are going to do that. So what do we need? We need to fling some wood. We need wood flinging. All right, we're going to fling some wood over here somewhere. And we'll do that post haste. Yeah, alright. We're gonna fling wood. Can I get you? I guess I'm gonna have to put it like there. Short little wood fling. Alright, that's fine. Nope, nope. Cancel. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna fling this. Can I get it over there? Is that gonna work, or is that gonna be... target too far. Really? Sometimes I wonder. Can I do this? Is that going to be close enough? I really need to get the cannons. Target too far. My goodness gracious. All right. Put it over there then. Now it's going to be invalid angle. You bugger. You absolute bugger. All right. Where can I put it here? Can I put it here? Is that going to work? Do you think that'll work? Maybe that will work. That'll work, okay. And then we just need to do this and elevator, I guess, down like that, and then that going into there. Okay. Good. I actually need all this planks. Okay, so we'll grab all that. That should hopefully get this system going better again so that we can get enough charcoal powder. And then we're going to... what we need to do is feed the coke over there. Right, so let's go buy one of these guys. And then we're going to feed coke over in that direction by bringing it down here to another jumping system here. Where can I get you into here? Not far enough, tells me. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay, so we're going to do a little system here. Little system there. That's going to go here. It's going to go here. We're going to be doing lots of hops. We're going to be doing lots of hops. All right, this is going to go like here. Is that good? Oh, I want to do that. Grab this. And then wherever we are burning coke, we will no longer burn coke. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna split this. One's gonna go that way, one's gonna go that way. And then this is going to get... all of this is making... yeah, because all of this is gonna be useless. Where's this stuff running? This stuff is just running into these ones here, right? Yeah, this is just like extra that we don't really need at the moment. So let's get rid of all of this. I forgot my controls. Oh my god, I forgot my controls. X. We are going to get rid of all of this. We don't need it anymore. Confirm, go, confirm, because we need to burn here. We're going to send coke over this way instead. So we're actually going to split this up 3 ways. One is going to go here, one is going to go there. And then this one's just going to go and go into that system there. Oh, that's not right. And the other one's going to go into... actually, should make shorter lines here. Let's make shorter lines. We got the materials to do this, so we will make shorter lines. And we will do... where's my basket? My basket's here. Right, so yeah, our line is going to be a little bit shorter this way. What the hell is going on? I am so not going that direction, game. I am so going the opposite direction that you're saying here. So that one's going to go here. This one's going to go here. This one is going to go somewhere over here. I may have to like build on top of these things. Yeah, Okay, well, let's deal with that in a second. Go get... I have enough to go buy 1 coal before I run out of money. So let me go buy that. Where is it? Charcoal, coal ore, yeah. 1 coal ore is all I can afford. Hopefully we get some new quests that I can actually fulfill after this. Alright, so we're going to go throw this guy in here. So that will start this up again. This is... Did I not pick a target for this yet? This is going there, right? And then that's going to go... That's going to go here. And then that's going to start flipping stuff. Why is nothing working? Oh, I didn't press the right button. That's why. Then this guy is gonna need to go somewhere else. You are going there. Okay. Alright, that should be a fairly minimal amount of coke needed because it burns for so long to keep all that stuff alive. And then, yeah, hopefully this should start building up soonish. I think I need another one of these guys. Yeah, I definitely need another one running. We're not sending nearly enough up, but I have no money, so we'll deal with that in a moment. I've got a bunch of money here, actually. I'm gonna take all this extra. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna take money from there. And then the last thing we needed to do was get this guy shooting over here somewhere. Where can I build this? Can I build it like here? Would you work if I go here? Yes, you would. Okay. And then we can just put some blocks here. And then we can put another one of you guys here. And then we are going to go... We are going to go here. Because we're not going to use this for this run anymore. That's fine. And then you, sir, are going to come here. And go there. You are going to go there. Oh, we need another run though, don't we? I guess this is fine. Oh, day's over. Alright. Day is over. That's okay. This is running terribly poorly because we ran out of wood. The wood is going through so fast over here. My goodness. Okay. All the stuff is running out so fast. What's in you? What are you? Sage and plant ash. I don't need any of that. Alright, so we got all that going though. So that should make life a little bit easier. No, I don't want to take this out. Yeah, I just want to take that out. Okay. Fair enough. And then we can throw all of that in there. Alright. And then we'll throw all of this in there. Okay. That should help a little bit with the brick production. Yeah, and this is fine. We will just keep feeding that with that for now until we get our production up. I do have enough money to get another one of these guys going. How is this feeding in here? This needs to change. Let's go back one. Needs to go back one. And then comes here. Get that in there. That's going to go in there. Okay. Cool. And then, yeah. Then we go get one more rock. And hopefully that will sustain us for a while. Oh, we got new quests as well. Carpenter quest. I'm making brick, yes, but just not very much. Am I making all of these things? I'm not making yeast powder yet. I think I'm making all of those. That's 70 silver. God, I need that. And 180 brick again. Ugh. All right, we'll try to get brick. Brick is the key right now. So we'll get those things going. We need money. We need money. All right. Throw some coal ore in there. That will get that going. That will get this going a little bit better so that these things are all burning. They are all burning now anyways, because that lasts like forever. Even just a little bit of it lasts quite a while. Yeah, and now this will fill up reasonably better, which is good. Which is good for everything. All right. Yeah, okay, cool. So I think that's gonna work a bit nicer until we can get more coal production going. I love all the little things bouncing around everywhere. Oh my god. I'm amazed this is running so well. All right, what's in this bag? Logs, lots of logs, okay. Lots of logs. Speaking of which, they're running out here. They're running out over here for sure. Not quite fully out, but they are starting to run though. Alright. That's fine. This is starting to fill in. Okay, I think we're okay. It's not amazing, but it's better than it was. Let's take a look now. Are we producing bricks now? These are missing. These have clay in them now. Yeah, that's all I need is clay. Where am I making clay? I'm making clay here, and it's all going here. So we are making clay. The coal needs to be a bit faster, though. So what I will do is there's too much coal here. So we will send a little bit more this way for now, just to get this going. We need coal. We need coal and we need clay. We need bricks so we can make some money. I do have some clay in here, so I'll load these up because I don't need any of that clay right now. So that will get us some bricks going, and then hopefully we'll have some bricks in here in a little bit. But I think our brick storage over here is not quite full. It's almost full. Okay. All right. How are we doing here? We've got money in there. Okay. Yeah, I've only got 2 silver left, so that's not great. What else do we need for this? We need vitality potions, wooden pulleys. Did I set up the wooden pulleys? It's been so long since I've played, I actually can't remember. I think I was setting up pulleys somewhere, wasn't I? Got rope production going here. Did I not set up? Yeah, I set up wooden pulleys here. Okay, great. So we should have wooden pulleys. Pulley storage is... Oh my god, it's such a maze. We are such a maze. Incredible maze. Okay. Where's the wooden pulleys? Wooden pulleys are here. Alright, let's get wooden pulleys. How many wooden pulleys do I have? 180 pulleys. Jiminy Cricket. What do I need also to upgrade, like, here? Building tool level 1. Sure, we could do that. Gloves, crafting cost, reduction, 6 cloth. I'm not storing linen thread anywhere, I don't think, right? I need to store linen thread. Yeah, all these things take linen thread. That takes bricks. Oh, as well, my god. Bricks. Make bricks faster. Make them faster. All right. Fill these up. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair enough. All right. Everything else is going. Glass is going really well. Everything else is going pretty good. Yeah. Fertilizer starting to build back up again. This is starting to build back up again. This is the only slow piece here. It's just not enough wood coming here. That's because we're sending all of the wood this way to its death, because there's nothing actually here. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's why. All right, we're sending it all the way here, and there's not actually anything for it to do there. It's just dying. It's just dying. We can send this way, and then we need to get some pathing done here. And then, where's my tracks again? Too many pages of stuff here. Okay, there we go. So that will all go in there. That will stop. That will keep those mushrooms from going. Because our last little bit of money to get more wood going there. Yeah, and maybe we'll need to stop splitting off the wood over there. I'm not sure. These have also all stopped as well because these are just too expensive. They are too expensive. But let me get this bag of wood, and I'll just process all of this wood for now, because we might as well get rid of it that way. Is there more? There's more. Oh my god, there's so much more. Okay. Because fertilizer's in pretty good shape, so we might as well just use up this wood that we have here. Can I add this on here? Not enough. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can mix them. Okay. So we'll finish off those. We'll get more of those later. Yeah, sand is good. Yeah, it's just this stuff is just slow now. Just not getting a full... Because we're splitting it here, it's just not full. Might need to take from somewhere else for that. Rope is also slowed down significantly. Why is that? Everything's running slowly. Oh well. It is what it is. Potion-wise, what else do we need? We need vitality potions, for which we have none. They're selling too fast over here. We're not making them fast enough either. Yeah, the system's not... It seems to be working. These are all full. What are they waiting for? They're waiting for the white stuff, which has gotten slowed down because we are not burning. No, we're burning. We're not sending... Oh, yeah, we're not burning, though. No, we're not burning. Oh, God. All right. This is not going to keep burning for that much longer. It's got 5 in there, but... Should last a while, actually. That one's got 10. Okay. Well, let me throw what little bit of stuff I have in there. Just get it out of my inventory and let it burn. But we ran out of coal over here, fortunately. It didn't last very long. What a shame. It is way too expensive. Okay. Once we get it going and start making some money, I think we'll be okay. But we need to bring in... We need to finish one of these quests, and I really need brick to do that. If I can get one of these quests done, we can kind of upload the whole system here. Grab all of those. Yeah, we just need brick. We need so much brick. Okay, we got that. Okay, we'll get one quest done. Sweet. This one here we can complete. That's 28 silvers. Okay, sweet. And then we can't do that. We need to make... Oh, we need to make soap. We're not making soap yet. Dang it. All right, this is a good one too. This is done today, though. We need 180 brick. Goodness gracious. All right. Well, that's not going to happen. But what is going to happen is we're going to build some purchasing portals over here, and we're going to configure these for coal ore, and we're going to buy 1 coal ore, and then we'll throw the rest of this in here to go into the system so that will spread out. And then we should have some money in here. Yeah, we got a little bit of money in here. Yeah, okay. So let's throw that back in. I think eventually I'll funnel this around back into here. So it's just like a continuous loop. Everything that kind of goes through, we'll just funnel it all back in. So it's just continuously going around. Because we don't have... Where are we not? There is one end here where we're not like... Oh, yeah, this one here. Oh my god, I got 78 silvers in here. What the hell? 78 silvers in here? Here I am complaining I'm broke. I got 78 silvers in this one box. God damn. God damn. All right. But I think this needs to like work its way back up into the system. Well, we can work it over here, I guess, right? So we can do... Yeah, so now we can afford to fill these. And then this will go from there. And then we will put... Do I need to put a box here, or do I like feed it back? Should I just feed it back into the system? I think I just feed it back into the system, right? Like if I just do this, and this, and then grab me another one of these guys. Problem is, I need to get it around. So I think we take this out. We go here instead. And then we go here. And then we grab one of these guys this way. Later on when we have cannons, this will be much easier, I think. Yeah, I really wish they would add something to let you know the range on these things. Yeah, see, like, that's just annoying. Like, I'm probably off by, like, 1, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly 1. Alright, this guy has to go... Am I going to go around? I guess I can go through. Go for the wall, right? And sometimes these don't work. I don't know why. Oh, because that's there. I see. That's why. Okay. Oh, that's just going to be dumb, right? Is that dumb? That's pretty dumb. This is also dumb. Making the shortest possible. Silliest route. No, it's not going to work. That's fine. We will just... We need cannons. That's what we need. Let's make this thing simpler. 100% simpler. We'll just sit this like here-ish in that way. Folks will have something to yell about in the comments when they see this about how badly I am doing this. Because why not? All right, that's going to go there. And then this is going to go here. And then that's going to go here. That's going to go here. That's going to go here. This is the most inane system ever. And then, yeah, that's going to go back into there. Nice. Okay. Throw those coppers in there. I'm going to throw all of my silvers in here for now. That's fine. Okay. So next we need vitality potions, which we don't have. Oh, day's over again. Sold 141 vitality potions. The hell? How did we sell that many vitality potions? It's ridiculous. Okay, I finally have brick again. I've got a nice number of brick. But we need more. We need more brick. We need 120 brick. I think that one... Oh, that one quest is done. It died. Maybe there's a better quest now. Random quest here. Soap we're not making yet. Yeast powder we're not making yet. Yeah, it's only this one that we might be able to do at some point. Glass we definitely have. Vitality potions we have not. We have not vitality potions. It's only just starting to fill in again. We've been selling so many. I would like clothes to get the money because we sold so many vitality potions in the last day. It's crazy. All right, what are you in? What's in here? Advanced fertilizer. That's fine. All right, that's fine. Do I have... I don't think I have capacity here for more. Or maybe I do, actually. Where's all this stuff going? That's making the advanced fertilizer here because we're doing it in 2 spots. Oh, no, we're not. No, that's the other fertilizer over there. Right, the basic one. All right. Well... Yeah, I don't think this could get any better at the moment. So that's fine. What are you? You're also advanced fertilizer. Okay. Got lots of advanced fertilizer, that's for sure. Is it being stored anywhere? Do I ever need it to be stored anywhere? Or do I just need it to stop being produced after a while? I guess it's fine. Oh, we already have it. Oh my god, so much. I have so much fertilizer. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. We're really overproducing it. We can quickly start up some more farms if we need to. Fantastic. Okay. Brick. Got 16 more. It's not enough. It's not enough at all. It's okay. Anyways, this is running okay now. Looks like we still need another one here, though, unfortunately. Which is not really what I want it to do. But we'll get another one in. Just because these are very expensive. Highly expensive. Okay. But if we have enough of it going, it won't really matter that much. Oh, I took all my money out. Right. Duh. I just want to get that going so that we can grab it. Oh, all the money is on the way already. Okay, I'll just have to wait for it to load up. Hopefully it loads up. Okay, we finally got some potions backing up here. How many was that? We need 60 of those. Okay. I guess it'll depend on how much we sell today. Because I don't think we can support making more at the moment. Do I have excess of that over here? Is there like excess? There definitely is excess over here, right? Yeah, where we're making the basic fertilizer. There's too much, so maybe we'll pull some of that over. I am out of little gears. Little gears, little gears. Where are all my little gears? Here we go, here. Just notice I have a really nice amount of large wooden gears. Okay, so we got those. We are going to pull some of these bad boys over. It's just going to be like a mess of... Oh, I'm out of just nails, too. Do I have nails in here? Yeah, I do. Lots of nails in there. Oh, yeah, we forgot that we broke something over here, too. Or we didn't break anything, we just ran out of wood. And of course, I don't have any currency because I keep forgetting I have no currency. Grab that. And we will buy that so that we are producing nails again. And iron. I have so much mortar. Eventually we'll shorten all of these with... I think I'll wait, though, until I have cannons, and I'll rework all of this stuff. All this stuff, these long tracks here, we'll rework all of those with cannons later on. Once we get to that. Any case, we need now... Oh, nope. We need this here. You are going to go... You're not going to go there because it's too far. Okay. You are... Just realizing I'm going to have to... Oh my god, still too far? Going to have to rework all of this with cannons later. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that. I might just leave these ones and do everything moving forward with cannons. I think that would be better. Yeah, throw that there. You are going to go here. You're going to come here, and then we will go over this way. Hopefully, yes. And then we'll run a track. We'll run a really ugly looking track over this way. Just because. Just because I like to make things look terrible. What is happening? Oh no, not that terrible though. Oh god, no, that's really terrible. Oh, I'm panicking. I didn't have enough sleep. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. That's fine. Okay, this is going... This has been sent 2 silver so far. Okay, so it will slowly fill up with silvers. We'd likely have some silvers over here too now. Yeah, we got 37 over here. So these should also go through to here. Can I build on top of these things? I don't think so, right? I can't build on top of these. Can I? That would be nice. You can't build on top of enough things here. Yeah, there's no way to build like on top of these until you get like the big tracks, right? Can I do that? No, I can't do that either. Okay. That's not going to work. I'd have to move this stuff. Why is this still not... Oh, I need to... This has no fire in it. There we go. I need to get it started so it will feed itself. Well, all of this is going to come in here. This is going to get destroyed. This is going to go here in any case. And then come around to feed these things so they don't run out anymore. And then maybe, oh, I can't do that because this is too close. I was hoping I would go through this wall, but I don't think that's going to work. To bring that around. Unfortunately, not something that's going to work right now. So I will still need to put a chest or something here for now, and I'll figure this out later. Because this is not going to, it's not going to work. All right, that goes there. All right, that will feed into those. That will feed those. That will keep this iron going. Iron, everything is good. This one here, we can probably bring these ones over, maybe, and feed them back in. That might be possible. That might be something we can do. Hang on. If I just build this up like this, and then put a dude over here, and a dude over there. Can I, like, build, like, right here? I can. I can build, like, right here. Okay. So we build there. We select this target there. Oop. Yeah. And then we come over here, and we just build up there. And then where's my things go here? There they are. Okay, beautiful. And then we bring this, like, here. Too far, of course. Hopefully this doesn't interfere with the people shopping. See, this guy seems confused already. I don't know what he's buying. Oh, I can't get into this box, though. I'll have to go to, like, down here. Oh my gosh. Can you guys, like, move just a little bit? Okay. Whew. Alright, I think we have got a closed loop now that will just keep continuing feeding itself. Thank God. Okay. I think everything is connected now. Now I can just, like, add stuff to the circuit. As long as it's in between these three. Alright. What were we waiting for? We were waiting to finish these quests. So now we've got potions. Alright, now we got potions. Now we just need brick, which hopefully we have some more brick. We have a little bit more brick. We have enough brick. And then glass. Glass we got plenty of. Glass is stored over here. We'll grab some of that. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we can go do another quest. One bulk order completes 70 silvers. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, so our money problem is in much better shape now. So that is good. These are full now. These I can fill up. That used up a whole bunch of silver. Oh my gosh, just as I filled it, one went. Okay, so that used up a whole bunch of silver. That's okay, though. That's okay. We'll dump the rest in here. It is now a closed circuit. It will continually send the excess back through. And that should be fine. That should be good. Okay. We're good for now until the next quest comes up. And then hopefully we have enough stuff. But I think everything is producing properly now, more or less. That's all full up now. Now the sand's not keeping up, but that's okay. Yeah, I think things are, yeah, we're better. We're back up to snuff now. Things are sorted for the most part. Oh, we do have an overflow flow of money over here too. Where is that? Let's just fix that up as well, because I think I can just do that. No, it won't let me do that. Really? The angle. Invalid angle. Come on. Invalid angles. Can I just do this? Will that be valid enough? That's still not valid. Oh my gosh. Alright. Can I do that? That I can do. Alright. So we will, what will we do here? We will move you there, there. You, really, that's an invalid angle? Really an invalid angle? Seriously? That's an invalid angle? If I move it one, is it still an invalid angle? No, okay, I should be fine. Should be fine. All right. Okay, so now I think everything is connected. Everything that's buying, spending, is connected to the circuit now. Right, okay, we got one thing solved. Got all of our money solved. We got a couple of quests done. Yeah, we got a bunch of money in the system that's just flowing around now, unhindered. So hopefully things will keep being purchased indefinitely now. Hopefully we're making enough money to pay for all this stuff. This stuff is really expensive. But it is starting to fill up, so that's good. We do have an excess now of all of that, which means we'll be able to replace this down here. So we're not burning this coal here. So that's the last thing we'll do then, is just get another one of these guys. I am out of planks. Oh, well then. Got plenty of planks. Plenty of planks. Okay. So the last thing we'll do for this episode is we'll get another one of these guys. And we need to get this over here. Where's this other one going, actually? Actually, that one's going over there, right? So we don't need this here. We don't need that here. That's already going here. This is going to here. What we need to do is go like that. Change that. Get rid of this. And then have this come here. And then throw that there. Okay. And then we grab another one of these guys here and we throw that there. Hopefully that's not too far. Beauty. And then we delete that. And we simply... Oh, what's going on? There it goes. Okay. And now we got code coming over here. Beauty. So that should solve for all of this. I could power... Well, it's only this one being fed for that, so I think that's fine. Yeah, this is not the most beautiful solution, but it's good enough for now. But all of this charcoal powder will get redone. This is being ground down here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we need to... Oh, that's my day. Okay. Well, what did we do for earnings here? Let's see. We did, well, it's hard to tell, right? Because we did the quests, right? We'd have to do a day without doing quests to see if we're actually covering. And I spent extra because I built those up first, but those are expensive. All the wood is expensive. Okay. But we got to do this because we no longer need this. That's just going to go in there. That's going to go away. And then, what did we have? We have wood landing here, which was coming from here. There we go. Okay. So that should be fine. Yeah, so the coke is going to replace all of that. Much more efficient. Oh, I've got money over here too I got to solve for. Which money's in here? I got 33 silvers in here. Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right. Where does that need to go? Where's the money going? That's what you always got to find out. Is where's the money going? Where is the money going? There's a dead end of money here. Ugh. That's going to be a hassle. That's got to go like back up that way. Ugh. All right, I'll deal with that later. I don't have the patience to deal with that right now. This is all filling up. So many gears. Half the gears are going in the garbage. Crazy. All right, well, that's it for this episode. Hopefully this is enjoyable. Fixing up, making the pretty much a full loop of money everywhere, which is great. So that should help a lot. And next time we will sort out soap. I think that's the next thing is soap. Yeah, we got to figure out the soap thing. And you know what? We said we are going to buy this thing. I've got enough gold for it, or silver for it. I'm going to buy this thing. Bam. We got so much more space now. Look at all the space. It's beautiful. Amazing. Well, thanks for watching as always. Let me know down likes if you're enjoying this one and you want to continue to see more of this series. So far, it's been going good. So I will continue to make these episodes as long as you guys want. And feel free to join because then you get early access to these episodes as well. Yeah, please feel free to rage at me in the comments and let me know how I'm doing everything poorly. Oh, this is not working well at I. This is working very bad. Very bad. Oh yeah, we need to rework all of this. Oh my god, I have so many things I need to do. So many things I need to do because this is pumping out so much more. Okay, we'll fix that first thing in the next episode because we're going to need more plants, I think, for the soap anyways. So we'll deal with that shortly. Meat factory. So when we left off, we spent a lot of time just dealing with our money situation. So we've got like this infinite loop now of money for the most part. There's one little system I got to fix up still. I will do that later. But next on the task is to make soap. So if we go in here, do we have soap unlocked? So we need to make soap so we can make stuff like soap powder and I think yeast powder or something along those lines too. Do I have that done? I don't even know where soap is. Where is soap? Yeast powder, soap powder, and fruit wine. Okay. We also need to sort out our fruit wine situation a little bit too because that's not working optimally. But how the heck do I make soap? This is soap here. Soap. Soap is made with, what is this? The gray plant ash. Plant ash. Plant ash and linseed oil, which is the flax ground down. Okay. Okay, fair enough. And what else did it need? Linseed oil. Here we go. Here's the recipe, right? So we got plant ash, 3 plant ash, and 200 linseed oil. Make some soap. Okay. Fair enough. So we're going to have to fix that up over here, but we do have extra. We're making more than enough fertilizer to expand our little farm here. So that should be fine. I'm going to need some clay. Do I have any clay on me? Got a little bit of clay on me. I need more clay. I need more clay. Do I have more clay? I have... Yes, I was smart enough. I put aside some clay. Okay, amazing. I like past me when I make little storages for stuff like that. We need to sort this out too. The system's not working very well. I don't know why. When it's running, only the one fills up, and then the rest of these don't fill up. These are also more efficient than one would do, because this is growing at a very fast rate. And so we need to expand on this. So we're going to need more. We're not going to necessarily need more of these guys, but we need more of these extractors, right? So what did these take? These take glass and steel. That's fine. Let me just fill up my stack of glass over here. So I'm going to make sure I don't run out. And so we're going to need more extractors. And now I've kind of cornered my space a little bit here, but that's okay. I don't know how many of these we'll need. These take 12.5. I don't know why things are so 12.5 to make 132.5. So I don't know how many to how many that is. I'm a little bit confused. Is it like 3 to 1 then? Is that the case? I'm confused. I'm a confused boy. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. So, because this is making stuff like 0.8 seconds. It's making so much. Right. So if I come out here and I feed it into, say, 3 of these, is that a fair assessment that it's going to keep that filled? Maybe so. Okay. So how do we get these 6 of these into 12 of these bad boys. All right, so let's... we need some space here. That's what we need. All right, so we're going to get rid of this. No, not that. We're going to get rid of that. Going to get rid of these pipes. Yeah, we're going to get rid of all of this. Should we just get rid of all of these pipes anyways? No, not all that stuff, game. Oh, gosh, no. Don't do that. All right. Just going to get rid of all of this pipe. I don't want to get rid of this. Ah! No! All right. I just want to get rid of the pipe. Because we're going to set up a different system here in a second. All right. I think we're good. All right, let's get rid of all of that. And then we are going to track from here. We're going to track around this way. Going to track from here. Track out this way. And then this one is on this side. Get rid of this guy. And then this one's going to track around this way. And we'll bring it all to here. And then we will build these bad boys. So we'll build... yeah, those can go down here. So is that going to be... well, the space fits. I don't know if this is too much. This feels like it's going to be too much. And then we build... spherical flask, maybe? Just to see something cool. Does this change? No, okay. Just kind of floats there. All right. And then piping wise, all of that's going to go in. This is probably totally the wrong way to do this, right? And then we go and we track all of this up. Oh, can I? There we go. So can I? And then we see if we actually have enough here. I have way too much. Can I throw that in here? No, I can't. Okay. I'm not going to use this for anything. I'm just going to throw it in here. Okay, so that's flowing. Why is nothing filling the bottle? If it is filling the bottle, it's just so huge, I guess. It's like compressing it. Is this fine? It seems like it's fine. It seems like it's actually fine. Okay. Well, let's see. If I do now piping... now we'll do piping from down here, right? And then tee it up this way. All of this can go away. All of this can go away. Yeah. Oh, you too. You too, buddy. You can go away. And then that can go away. And then this pipe here, this strange little pipe. No, pipe. There is gonna go. Will you go? What's going on? Okay, there we go. And then those are all filled. Okay. But this thing is not filling. So do we have an excess? It looks like we have an excess. It's just visually doesn't look like we have an excess, but we do. We do in fact have an excess of that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pull some of these out of here because I'm probably gonna need them for a quest or something, right? Okay, so I think that is fine. Just visually it doesn't look like it's fine, but it looks like this is keeping up. It looks like we can actually do more. Oh my gosh, okay. We can do more. Wow, all right. I don't want to get too much in the way over here, though. So what we'll do is this, and then bring that this way. Oh, and then bring that away. And then throw that in there. And then this guys can all get piped up as well. Is that working? I think that's great. Yeah, we're going up. We're going up. We're gonna use more in a minute, but that seems to be doing fine. Huh. All right then. Nice. Okay, except for these guys now. This guy here, what's going on here? It's feeding into 2 over here. Yeah, so they're not, it's not completely efficient. But maybe what we can do is split that way and then split this way. Okay, well, it's sort of efficient. Like this is still going up. It's just not like, I think I might have overdone it just a little bit. Just a wee bit. 1 extra row, probably too many here. But that's fine for now. That's okay. It's making more than we need. More of this. All right. So what did we say we need? We need to make now soap. So let's see if we can do soap. So soap is going to need linseed oil. So we're going to set that up over here. We need to get some seeds for that. So we'll go and get maybe 4 seeds. That should be more than enough. We also have new quests. Is there any good new quests we can do? Not yet. I'm not making turquoise yet. I'm gonna make soap soon, but I'm not making it yet either. All right. Can you sell? You can't sell iron ingots. I figure you'd be able to sell iron ingots to like a blacksmith or something, huh? But you cannot. You cannot do that. Very interesting. All right, we're gonna set up a soap factory over here somewhere. That will build this up. Is it still going up? Seems like it's mostly going up. Seems like maybe we can add a couple more planters in the situation over here at some point. But otherwise we seem to be good. Okay, all right. So we need, first of all, nursery. Oh gosh, my day's over. Okay. We didn't do any quests, so let's actually see what our earnings were and see if we're actually earning more than we're spending in a day. Are we? Not quite. Not quite. We got a slight loss. Okay, so let's keep an eye on that. So we still need to do quests to do that. All right, anyways, what? Oh, shoot, I lost my... Okay, nursery. All right, let's start it with 2 for now. We'll plant flax seeds there. That's fine. We've got these guys here that we can grab, which we will do with our traditional little thing here. And we'll fling them over here. All right, and then we get these growing. Okay, so that's done. What else did we need? We need to make this into linseed oil, right? So these are going to grow extremely fast, 0.67 seconds. That's going to grow. And so I think that works kind of like this. We can probably do maybe 3 or 4 each, right? So if we did 4, like so. I just dropped some flax there. That's okay. Yeah, is that just all flax? I think that's just all flax in there. Oh, it's, yeah. What is in here? No, what's in this bag? I have no idea. I can't touch the bag. That's fine. So that's going, this needs to be gone because that's going the wrong direction. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's just flax. It's falling there. Let me just throw a little box over here and just clean this all up. What's in my box? I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. Wish things would stack a little bit better, but they don't. They do not stack better at all. I don't know why I have so many stacks of stuff. Like, why is this 2 stacks? Makes no sense. All right, let's grab this out of the way. Can I grab these bags? I can't seem to grab these bags. I can't. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I grab the bag? Can I grab you? Can I grab? I can't grab the bag. What is going on here? Something is weird going on here. There we go. Okay. So there's our linseed oil. We will see if that's enough. Is that supporting for seems to be okay? Yeah, all right. So next we need to now, in a blender, we also need plant ash. So do we have excess plant ash over here as well? We got plant ash coming out this way. Is there enough that I can just take it from there? There might be enough. If I just kind of go out this way and then build up from there, I might be able to just take these. Perhaps? Perhaps I can. I don't know if it's enough. We'll see. If not, we will make more. That's what we do. That's going there. That's going there. And then this is going to come, hopefully here is close enough to this guy. Yeah, okay. And then we'll get another one here. And then we'll determine where that's going in a second. Okay. So next we need to get, so that's it. So linseed oil and plant ash, and it's being made in a blender. These are the blenders, so let me grab this blender. And we will simply, how many blenders can we run with this? Don't know. Let's try 2 for each here. So first we need to then wire these guys together. Wire these guys together. That's going to go here. That's going to go here. And then T. There we go. Pipes are a little bit tricky to work with. There we go. And then do the same thing over here. And then we need to make soap. This is also where we make yeast powder from soap powder, right, later on? Okay, so we'll see how much soap we make with this if we need to get more. The plant stuff is the big thing, right? So there, that's there. This is going to come here. Like so. And then that's going to feed those guys. And that one we might need more of. Okay, so those are running now. And then soap is just going to come down into here for now. Okay, we're making soap. We got soap. Okay. But this is not enough. So am I still filling here? I'm still filling here. But I need more. I need more of it. Yeah. It's not quite efficient. So let's get rid of that and that. And what I'll do is I'll just grab, I might be able to, no, I'm starting to run out here now. I don't think it's enough. I think we need to make more. Yeah, I think we need to make more. But this is probably, these ones here are probably enough. Like one of these can probably feed that, and then the other one can feed this one over here. Like we'll make another little oven here. We've got burny stuff over here, just fine. What we will do is we'll get rid of this. We'll add one little track there. This guy, where were you going? You were going just here, I think? Yeah, you're just going there. Okay. We'll add another one going this way. And drop you off somewhere over there. Should be fine. Okay, perfect. Connect that in a second. And then we will build a furnace in this little space over here. I got no stone. Did I put stone in here? I did put my stone in here. Yeah. All right. All right. So let's get a furnace going right around here. We are out of rope now. Okay. Rope. Bandages. Small storage box. I think that's supposed to be rope there, isn't it? But I think I have some more rope over here too. Yeah, I've got a box of rope here. Oh, there's nothing in there. Not much in there. Okay. We'll grab it off the line then for now. It's fine. Because those guys are all done anyways. Okay, so now we grab this guy here. We throw you guys. Can I go there? Will that be invalid angle? No, okay. And then we just go like that. Okay, cool. So that will burn there, and then we need a few of these guys coming up there, and then some elevators like so. And then, yeah, you're gonna come. I think we just make this a little bit simpler. Oop, not like that. That's not how we make things simpler. It's not how we make them simpler at all. We kind of go like this. And then we go here. And just to keep the tracks all nice and short. We throw that there. Throw that there. We were just using catapults for everything. Catapults for everything. Alright, and then this is all going to come out here, and then we build this guy going this way, so, and then that can come up this way, and it will also deviate and go into here. That's fine. Yeah, because we got enough to split off for there. We might as well use it, so it's efficient. Nice. Okay, so that's all going to plan. We now have, yeah, we got a nice number of soap. How are we doing for oil here? It seems like we have enough oil capacity to be doing more. We don't. We would need more plant fiber, though, looks like. Yeah, we would need more plant fiber, so we can replicate this little system again and add some more burnt plants in there. If we wanted to make more soap, we could, but that's okay. So we got that going. That's something we can sell as well, make more money, so that's good. How is this doing over here? This is all nice. Okay. Things are looking okay. Got a buildup of coins over here. Oh, interesting. Is this not hooked up? Did I miss anything here? Oh, I did. Look at that. I messed up. Totally messed up. All right. This is not hooked up. That means our system is not working whatsoever. Okay, so that should be going now. Cool. And that's all going to come back over here into this chest over here. Amazing. And we'll throw that money in there too. We don't need it right now. All right. Sweet. Okay, so we got soap now. Soap is going. Yeah, we got a decent amount of soap. Yeah, so in order to enhance this, it looks like we can support more blenders, but we need more plant ash to do that. Do I have... I think I have the green stuff in order to do this, right? Oh, I ran out of rope again. Bloody heck. Do I have a stack of rope in here now? Not really. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just grab from here. Be nice if catapults could take turns and throw to like 2 targets at some point. Like take turns. So I wouldn't have to do stuff like this. But that is what it is, I guess. So I'm just going to be connecting these guys together. And then I'll throw that in there to burn. This needs to go that way and then that way. And then, oh, not there. I think I did this a little bit differently, so I'm going to have to manage it a little bit differently here. That's okay. We could just use blocks here, and we'll just elevator up on this end. If I just, I can copy this and just put it here. Is that going to be... Yeah, it's invalid. This is the messiest thing ever. It's fantastic. Okay. So that should maybe support 2 more of these. Maybe? I'm out of glass. That's no problem. We got lots of glass. We got lots of glass. Okay. So that should go fine. Throw that in there. And then we just need some piping. Can I just connect those? I'll just do it the same way. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, the end of my day. All right. That's fine. Did we make money? We made profit. Okay, sweet. All right. I don't know what's happening with this pipe. It is going absolutely crazy. I did not hit T, and I ran out of iron. Okay. Well, I should have iron over here. I got lots of iron. I have so much iron. Okay. Okay, so that should hopefully be making lots of soap now. That seems to be okay, except for this guy's not hooked up. Ooh, did I do that? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Throw that in there. Okay. Sweet. Fantastic. I think that's all right. Yeah, that one is supporting 2 burn sites here. I think later on we get like an advanced furnace, so we can we can update this later on. But that's that. That's soap. Okay. Let's take a look here at our quests. We have a bulk order turquoise. We're not making that yet. Brick and that. Yeah, we can do that. It's a quick 5 silver. Yeah, turquoise is the next thing that we're not making yet. Healing potion and some bricks. Yeah, healing potions are being stored in here. Oh, what did I do? That's not enough. And brick. So hopefully we have brick now. Do we have brick now? I've got a little bit of brick. Okay. Not a fantastic amount of brick, but we do have brick. But that's a quick 5 silvers. That's this one here. Done. Donezo. Okay. So now that we've gotten this set up, the other thing we needed to do is also to make some soap dust or ground soap powder. So that's just ground soap, nothing crazy. Okay, but that's how we get the yeast powder. So we need to take some of this soap, which is not being produced really very quickly. Yeah? Where's our hold up here? Hold up still seems to be the plants. Still seems to be the plants. We have a bit of a hold up over here. There's a slight hold up there. Yeah, okay. We'll see how that goes. We might need another one of these guys. Maybe we just need faster tracks, maybe. Can I get faster tracks? I think not, right? I don't think I have any upgrade points. I've upgraded them twice. I'd have to reset these things. That's fine. Alright, so this could be better, but this will fill up relatively soon. So we'll take some from here. And we will... I don't actually need all this. I actually have quite a bit of soap. So we'll take some from there and we will grind it over here. Where's my grinder? Okay, so we're going to grind over here. And then all of that's going to go into... I don't think we need a bunch of yeast powder, so I'm just going to make a little guy there. Throw that in there. Okay, so now we've got the yeast powder. So we're storing some in here, we're storing some in there. We're going to sell soap as well. So I think that'd be the last thing we can do here is get one of these guys loaded up with soap. Which one, though, is not as obvious. I think... Can we... If I put this one here... Can you go There? You can. Okay. So we'll get our soap going over here. Which means a bunch of these little guys. I'm going to do it like this, because eventually I'm going to build over here as well. I'm out of planks, though. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, so busy here. Should have a ton of planks over here now. Yeah, so many planks. So many planks. Okay. And the reason why I'm doing these little ones like this is eventually something else will come along this path as well. Right? So eventually we'll have something coming to, say, here-ish. Yeah, something else is going to come to there at some point and get on a catapult. Yeah, that should be fine. All right. So go back. Where are these guys? Here they are. Okay, so now we just go all the way there and like that. That should be fine. Actually, do I need to? I can kind of come through here, can't I? Yeah, actually, when I save the nails, I can come through. Come through the wall. What am I doing? I can just come right through the wall here. Right? I can just do that. Right? So we can just go there. Why am I'm doing all this extra work for? I just got to get the soap up to here, which is fine. Right? So we just, yeah, we just throw this guy here. And we throw that guy there, and I just got to get the soap to there. Easy, easy peasy. So what we will do is throw that there. That'll be the new soap box. That'll be the new soap box. Grab that there. This seems to be fine. Well, it'll start coming out this way as well, right? So, where are my tracks here? And then we're gonna run out of rope, is what we're gonna do. But we should have a back load of rope now. Yeah, pretty beautiful. Why is it always that number? I don't know how I do that. Every time I grab a stack of something, it's always that number. All right, so we grab this in our complex, crazy mess of catapults. Absolute insanity of catapults here. Can you... Oh, can I do that? Or are you going to be... It's going to say too far, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Okay, sweet. And then we just send that over here. Little guy there. And, oops, this guy there. And then, nice. And that should just start loading up into our store automatically. There it goes. Sweet. Soap's on sale. Soap is on sale. Fantastic. Amazing. I love it. All right, cool. So we got soap production going. We got soap powder going. That's going to fill up soon. Which is fine. Like I said, I don't think we need a ton of it, but what did we need that for? What did we need it for? We needed to make yeast powder, which is going to combine with fruit wine. Which we do have an excess of fruit wine. Okay, cool. So this stuff can come back like over here somewhere and deal with this fruit wine, so I don't have to pipe all the way up here because it's going to be a pain in the ass. It's easier to catapult than the pulp than the pipe. Right? Is this doing enough? It's doing okay. It's doing okay. You know what we haven't tried out, actually? I kind of want to try out is these little pipes here. Oh my god, they're huge. They are huge. What does it take to build? It takes... Okay, no, it's fine. Oh, interesting. Okay. We haven't tried these out yet. I kind of want to put one here. Oh my gosh, alright. Can you get out of my way? Oh, I put a box here. I can just, like, get rid of some stuff. I don't know I'm holding so much soap. I have so much soap. Why do I have so much soap? Okay. I have, like, all the soap in my pocket. Okay. Where's the soap box? The soap box? Let me get on my soap box over here. Alright. And then we can pick up this stuff. Alright, because I just want to try these guys out. We haven't actually built any of these little bypass, because what we can do is build a little funky Oh, okay. It took a little while to animate, but it's in there now. But we can build this little funky bypass like this. We're just gonna go like that. Is that gonna be? That's gonna be better, right? That's gonna be more efficient. Gotta be. Yeah, because this is giving me 2 full tracks, more or less. There we go. Nice. I like it. I don't know how that functions. It must be magic, but it works. And it's making this look significantly better. And this is full now, too. Okay, so the last thing we'll do then is get the yeast powder set up going, which means coming from here and tossing this stuff. So we'll break this down. And we're going to do the usual thing here. We're going to take the yeast powder over. We want to get it close to the juice. We're going to bring it to the juice because I think that'll be easier than trying to bring the juice over here. So we'll do that. Throw that in there. That's going to go there. And then, sorry, what does it need? It needs 40 fruit wine and 2 soap powder makes yeast powder. And it's done also in blenders. All right, so we'll grab a blender. Let's grab from there. It's easier than checking the menu. I don't know how much this will provide. So let's do 2. Switch this to this. Because I don't want to oversaturate my system here. And a bunch of folk are going to be yelling at me for not using like tables and stuff. But I don't care. I don't want to. All right. And then we throw that in there. And now we can just pipe from here. Is that going to... Okay. It's... Nope. Nope. Oh. There we go. Okay. So that's going in there. And then yeast powder is going to come out of there. What's happening here? Did I didn't hook that up. That's going. That's going. That's going. Feeding into there. That's fine. We put our little box down here for excess. Throw that in there. That's fine. That will fill up. That's okay. That's where we'll store that for the moment. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. And then we're making this. And then that can also come out. And I guess, I don't know what we're going to need this for, so I'm just going to put it over here for now. Okay, so now we got yeast powder. What is yeast powder good for? What are we going to use that for? Yeast powder. That's going to be for something we don't know yet. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, let's take one last little look at our, not this tree, the research tree then. And see, I think we're good to... Oh, okay, here we go. Gloom spores. That's going to take mushrooms and yeast powder. All right, and that's going to lead us to, that's what we need for the transformation potion. Which is going to take, is that coke powder? Oh, we also have steel over here. That's where we're going to get the cannons. How much do these cost? These cost 4,400 silver each. So let's do this one first. And then we'll get this one going. Oh, I don't have enough now. I'm just short. Okay. Well, let's go see if we have some money. Or see if we can do a quest. Yeah, we might have money in that one little... we have a couple of end quests. Yeah, there we go. We've got lots of money there. All right, so let's do the research now. So we got that one going. We've got a jewelry shelf for the turquoise. We don't have that going yet. That takes sand and potions. All right. And we can get this thing going, which I think is going to help us with our skill points with using this thing down here. But let's get this research done. We'll get this research done. What is this thing? A priority merger. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll need that yet. Let's wait before we spend the money on it. But we will get this done as well, and we'll start making turquoise. But we are on the precipice of unlocking the Copper Age once we make 100 of these guys. Fantastic. Yeah, and then this thing is going to be great too. Yeah, we can make can get that upgrade going. We'll just try to unlock, I guess we'll just unlock everything in this path with the money that we have here. Everything that we can. We'll just unlock all this stuff. I definitely want to get these. And I think that these are going to allow me to build like stacking farms. I have a feeling that that's what those will do for me. But yeah, we'll get all this research going. It'll be fantastic. And then we'll start working on transformation potions. Or I guess actually gloom spores is going to be next. Just as the day ends. Perfect timing. How did we do for earnings? Let's see. 75, 80. Are we going to hit 80? Well, 5 golds, right? And 80. Yeah, that's right. Okay. But I think we're doing okay. You only bought 2 coal. We bought a lot of this wood, which we're going to need more of to do these. Because I think that's going to need its own system probably as well. I don't think we're making enough mushrooms at this point to do that. We have an urgent request for soap. Yes, sir. I can do that. This one also needs soap, but I'm not doing those. I'm not doing those yet. Okay. But yeah, we should have. We should have quite a bit of soap. I put a bunch over here because I had so much soap. Let's just quickly complete that little soap quest. The quest for soap. All right. And that'll be a good place to stop it. That was an urgent request, eh? Urgent request for soap for 30 silvers. Done and done. Fantastic. Did we get everything unlocked in here? Not yet. Okay, so we'll just queue all of this up so that we have everything queued up. Okay, I think everything's queued up, so I think I can put the money away now. Nice. Fantastic. Well, what a fun little episode. We got soap and yeast production going. Everything's been expanded. Everything is running relatively decently, except for this. We're actually running low on... Oh yeah, we're actually running low on the advanced fertilizer. Is this basic fertilizer? That's basic fertilizer. This is the advanced stuff here, right? So we're actually running low, yeah, on the mushrooms. The mushrooms are still a holdover. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more mushrooms. Are we buying over here? That's why. Yeah, we're not buying over here. So let's get these loaded up. Oh, I don't have any money. My goodness. My goodness. Where's my little extra money bag over here? Yeah, okay. Need to get that lined up. Need to get that hooked up to the rest of the system. There we go. That should help a lot. All right. But it looks like we'll need more of those anyways because we need a ton of mushrooms for the next little phase. But look at all the space we got to build. So it's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. But anyways, that's it for this episode. Thanks as always for watching. Catch me down in the comments. Let me know how many things I did wrong as I do all these things entirely inefficiently, just so you guys have something to do, because I like to keep you guys busy. But I'll see you guys in the next. So when we last got here, we had set up this little cute system here to make soap, which is this stuff here. So that's soap. So that's amazing. So we got it all set up. It's all being sold in our beautiful little store here as well. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Yeah, look at all this stuff. It's great. Okay, anyways. So that we got soap. We also got soap powder. Somewhere over here. Yeah, no, yeast powder. Yeast powder. So we got yeast powder being made. We got soap powder over here. So we got all that good stuff happening, and hopefully we have it happening with enough productivity that'll make sense. We also bought this place, so we got a whole new big area here, which is great. So it's absolutely fantastic. Yeah. So now we can try to... What's going on here? All of a sudden our... we're not making enough of this anymore. Yeah, some of these guys are not getting fed anymore. The fertilizer. Why is that? Where is our fertilizer coming through here? This is our basic fertilizer, right? We got 2 sources of basic fertilizer coming in here, being crafted in here. What's the hold up over here? We've got enough basic fertilizer coming in. we not have... What's going on here? Why are you guys broken? Something's going weird with the tracks here. Yeah, a bunch of stuff is just like sitting here. That's strange. Okay. Don't know what happened there. But things... Yeah, they should get spread out a little bit. But for some reason they were just going to the center one and not feeding into this one. Why is this thing... What is happening here? What is this? Why do I even have this? This is a small... This is a storage that's supposed to be spitting out and it's spitting in, it's sucking in. Oh, well, that's your problem right there, buddy. I think I put that because I had a bunch of these things here and like extra from when I was moving stuff around. And apparently what happened was I put the thing going in the wrong direction. Oh, goodness. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so that should fix all of that. Oh, man. Totally broken. We also have an issue here with this wood, which is going over here because this is all filled up. I can take some out and replenish my stocks of wood in here. But we have so many planks coming out now. Yeah, we got so many planks coming out from there that we're going to need probably another one of these guys for now. Just for now, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with this stuff later. Actually, let me do one little thing there. Yeah, like that. Okay. Because these guys don't come in a different configuration, unfortunately. So we'll just throw a few of these stacks in there to give myself some space back. Yeah, okay, cool. My inventory is funky. You know what I need to do is actually get those upgrades done at the workshop. Because there's like inventory upgrades and stuff like that too, and I haven't done any of those. Yeah, like I haven't done any of these upgrades. I need linen thread. Oh. I'm not storing linen thread anywhere. Am I? I don't think I am. Where am I making linen thread? Like over here, right? Yeah. Is this all of our linen thread supply? Oh no, I am storing linen thread. Yes, okay. I'm smarter than I look sometimes. Alright, so we can get upgrades done over here. Let's get all these upgrades done. I'm sure that'll be helpful. Let's get that done. This one done. Gives me more inventory space. Okay, we need steel, which is one of the next things we'll be doing. We need 10 linen. 10 linen. Where's my linen? I think my linen is over here. Yeah, linen is over here. Put that in there. Okay. So let's get these upgrades. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. No problem. And then we need a little bit more linen. Okay. How do I just grab like one? Is there a way to grab just like one? I just want to grab one. I don't actually know. Funny. All right. So many nice little quality of life things in there, and I can't figure out how to just grab one item. But it's all good. So we'll hold to craft that. Great. So all of these are kind of steel now. Actually, that's linen as well. What is this? Inventory? Yeah, might as well get those. Let's do some upgrading. Might as well get all these upgrades because we've got the materials to do it. So we might as well get it done. I should have lots of potions as well, right? Yeah. Potion box. This is a potion box here. That's the potion box. So what did we have here? We have an inventory upgrade. Let's do it. We have a potion belt upgrade. Let's also do it. All right. That is soap. We can get that done as well. Potion belt. Yeah, we can get that upgrade as well. We got so many things we can upgrade. All right, so that is now the next potion. So if we get 200 soap and 120 of these guys, wooden pulleys, we can upgrade more stuff. Do I have 200 soap? Just about, actually. Yeah, I do. 200 soap and some pulleys. Pulleys are here. Was it only 50 pulleys I needed? Yeah, well, we've got the 200 soap. We've got, oh, it's 120 pulleys I needed. Oh, that's a lot more. That's 50, there's 120, okay. Sweet. And that's gonna upgrade all of that. So we just upgraded ourselves significantly, like all from like level 1 to like level 4. What is this thing? A perfumed soap. Goodness. All right. So yeah, none of these things we can do at the moment, but now we have, oh yeah, a little bit better inventory. Yeah, a little bit better. Yeah, cool. Cool, we got all these things equipped now. Fantastic. Okay, we're probably putting that off for way too long. Way too long. All right. So next we can do, we are working towards these potions here and all the steel stuff. I'm going to decide, I think I want to unlock steel first before I do this. Blast furnace, salt, copper powder, all sorts of cool stuff. Yeah, let's get the, should we get the transformation powder going? It looks like for that we're going to need, what do we need for that? We need this first, which is, right, more mushrooms and the yeast powder. So probably need to set up a separate line for that. I don't think we have enough mushroom supply from over here yet, do we? We don't have an excess. Oh, we do. We maybe do have an excess. This is emptying out. Okay, so maybe we do have an excess. So if we do have an excess, what we can do is instead, that way we can now put it this way. So now we can actually grab it and throw that in there. So the excess goes in here, because we have those coming from the other side as well, which is not running amazingly, but it's running. It is running. I think we need these later on. All these gears are going to be helpful for the next projects, which is like this thing here, I think. Yeah, with a shaper. Yeah, so where should we do first? Shaper and get these things, or 30 silver, or get steel. Or get the potions. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, these give me like skill points, I think, if I do these 4 things. So maybe let's do that. Let's do the shaper. Okay. So to make a shaper, we need just nails and steel. Okay. And then this thing is going to take wood and little gears and also, okay, the those things too. Okay, these guys over here. It's going to take all of those. Okay. Do we have enough production of all of those things? It would be the question, I guess, right? All of those things are over here. Right, we've got wood and everything here. We've got more wood over this way. So where should we set that up? Maybe in this little spot here, because again, I'm not going to build up. I'm going to build in whatever little location I can find. So to build a shaper, what do we need? Shaper is here. Okay, so that looks like that. So it's got 6 inputs and 1 output. So I'm going to guess, yeah, we want to put it like so, right? And then we set a recipe for this, which is going to be, oh, is it going to work? It's being a little funky. Okay, there it goes. All right, Jupiter, which sells for 30 silver, but it can also be used for making a smart. So, which is this thing here. This is the smart maker. So we throw that there. And then we throw a little track going there. So these things are, I assume these are going to take forever. Right? Yeah, okay. Probably. But we do have these guys right here, so that's the easiest one to set up first off. Is to get that going in there. Right? So that goes in there. We can throw some in there. We'll grab some extras from here. Fill up our stack. Got a nice amount of large wooden gears. All right, that's one. Do I need to have multiples of these going in? I don't know. Don't know how quickly this is going to consume. All right, in any case, wood. I can grab wood from here, because we have too much wood anyways. Right? There's too much wood coming from here. There's too much wood over this way too. This is the easiest one to grab from, but this is already overfilling. Right, all this stuff is already overfilling. Yeah, we'll just grab from here. So let's just grab a cannon. Ooh, yeah, cannons would be good. But we don't have those yet, so we're just gonna have to do something else. We're gonna have to do this instead for now. And where's our hopper here? Throw that like there, that over there. And then this guy will go over here. All right, and that's 2 things supplied for that. And then the last thing is the wooden pulleys, which are just over... Where are they coming from? Can I redeploy them from somewhere else? Are they coming from here? No. Oh my gosh, it's such a maze. Absolute maze. I don't know where they're coming from, but they are here. So they are landing here. We can just send them back. We will send them back this way. Oh, they're right here. They're right there. Never mind. Never mind. They're right here. They're already landing right nearby. That was good planning. Excellent planning from me. Yeah, okay. So you guys can continue. Is that right? Okay. And then you guys can just also come down here. Sweet. All right, so we've fulfilled everything we need for this shaper. So let's just keep an eye out. This is going to fill up with those guys. I can help it up a little bit. And then, okay, so that is going... Okay, so it goes for a little bit, and then it runs out of supply. Interesting, okay. And so what is it needing the most right now? It's needing wood. It needs wood. Well, we can just grab another batch of wood from over here. Right, will that get over there? No, we really need the cannons. Yeah, we definitely need cannons. Definitely cannons. Because then we can just like shoot it all from different directions into here. I think, because I don't think there's any directional issues for those guys. Okay, that's fine. It's good enough for now. We'll fix it up when we get cannons. So let's look at then. So we've got that going, so that's fine. That's only 3.7%. Oh man, these takes forever. Okay, so this takes forever. It's gonna go into there. And then maybe, I don't know how long that takes, so maybe what I'll do is I'll put that there. Upgrade process 0 of 4. Okay, well, we'll let that go. We'll let that run. Let's think about steel production. So in order to make steel production, I'm pressing the wrong button. In order to make steel bars here, what do we need to do? We take iron ingots, we take coke powder, we move them through an aphanor, and then we get 25% steel, but we also get some of the iron back. So we get 75% of the iron back. So that means we can throw the iron back into the process. Interesting. Okay, well, our coke powder is over here, for which we have plenty. So presumably we'll set that up over here as well. So an aphanor. Can I build the aphanor? Aphanor? Yeah, that takes, just steel and nails. I'm running a little bit short on nails, though. Let me go get some nails from our iron producer over here. We'll just restock our stack of nails here. Restock our stack of iron bars as well. I've got so much iron. Yeah, cool. Everything's running pretty well, though, considering how poorly I am building this stuff. All right. Oh, game. Day is over. All right. Okay. Day is done. We're back. So, yeah. So now we've got the materials we need. We need to make, this needs to go on a heat source. Yeah, that needs to go on a heat source. So the easiest way to do this will be either putting them over here, probably. I have enough space. That I don't know. But we'll put them over here. Because we're also going to need iron. So I can either bring iron. I might as well just bring the iron from over there. I don't think I need to rebuild a new iron facility here. How big are these things? Okay, they're fairly big. So if we do, it's got 2 inputs. We need to bring coke powder, which we have right there. And then we need to bring steel into here. All right, so the coke powder is going to come from there, so that's fine. Where's my little blocks? Okay, so first, ooh, what happened there? Just decided it didn't want to build. Okay, there we go. So coke powder. So that's going to fulfill the fire part. And then we need to bring some of that up into the system here as well. Do we have enough? I don't think so. I think we need to split from somewhere over here still to bring it up. Maybe we can do that from... Or actually, we have it coming out of here, right? So let's like... Can I like bring this around? Ooh, you know what? Maybe it might be easier to actually like take down from here and bring it around to these. Yeah, yeah. Okay, redo. Redo. Yeah, confirm. Confirm. Yeah, it might actually be easier to build these on this side. Like that. Okay. And then have these like so. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be easier, I think. Because then what I can do is I can just grab a elevator. Where's my elevators? Elevator? Where's my elevator? 5. There we go. Okay, so what I can do is switch that way. That goes there. That's going to come and feed the fires. So that should be fine. And then we just need to bring a little bit down from here. So we can just do this again, like so. Right? That's fine for here. Gonna need to... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What we'll do is get a little bit tricky with it. Get tricky with it. And we'll invoke Will Smith, and we'll just build around it. Right? So if we do that, we can just come in like that. And then we just need to build a little block there. These stone ones, sure. And then that's going to also come here. This is going to go in there. Going to come out there. And then, yeah, we just kind of extend this all out. Make it all out of stone. That's fine. Okay. So that's how we get coke powder in there. Is it going to be... It's only coming from this one, though, right? So we actually need to... Yeah, we actually need to grab it from the other side. Yeah, that's a mistake. Okay, hang on. We actually need to grab all of that from the other side, but then bring it over here. So that's a little bit more challenging. If we grab... We'll figure it out. Probably. Maybe. Alright, so what am I doing? Okay. Here's what I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing. Can I... What is even coming in here? That's like money, right? If I build over top of this, is it gonna... It's gonna screw it up, right? Can I just do that? Yeah, okay. Or are you supposed to be going? You're supposed to go in there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I keep accidentally scrolling my bar and losing my building materials. All right. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that we don't want there. Okay. So first stage is here. Right? Yeah. Oh, no, that's not right. Wrong way around. All right, so that's going to come down here. And then we need to make a churn. So we go here, and then we find our elevators again. That goes there. And then we find our elevator one more time. And make it go this way. And that way. Okay. There we go. So we got that going. We didn't choose recipes yet for this, so we'll choose steel. You can also make coke in here. Interesting. What does coke take? Coke takes charcoal powder and gives you 50%, 50. Oh, interesting. All right, so let's get these. These are going to make steel. All right, the steel is going to come out here. So I'm guessing the steel comes out on the yellow one, and then the iron comes out on the blue one. Okay, so now we just need to wrangle iron from over there and bring that over to here, which shouldn't be a big deal-ish. Probably not. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. We're probably just going to do something like that, right? And then our iron is going to run through there. So we just need to bring the iron to here. I think we'll do it on the outside because there's going to be an output. So if we throw an elevator down this way, like that. Okay, so we just need to bring stuff to here. No problem, and that's going to go in there. So that's what we're doing. That's going to get us the iron. And we just need to now connect all of that together from our iron over here. Means doing another one of these fantastic looking things here, where we totally mangle everything. Because why not? Okay, so one iron is going... Target too far? Seriously? Alright, it's fine. Probably shouldn't block those inputs anyways, right? How's this thing doing? 36%, okay. Looks like we need more production of the... So wood is a little bit slow. And those are a little slow. They seem to last longer, though, in here. It doesn't need as much. Yeah, it's only 75. Yeah, so it needs more wood. The wood is to hold up, but there aren't any more of these guys coming in there either. Or very few. Okay. So keep an eye on that. Anyways, so you are going there, and then you are going here. And then you are coming to here. Oh my gosh, I think the cannons are going to be like a godsend, probably. By the time we sort all this stuff out. Let's go in there. It's a total maze of everything here. Where's my rope? I always lose where my rope is. I got rope here. And there's my rope storage. Okay, there's my rope storage. Where did I leave off? I left off over here. Okay. So we're going to grab you here. You are going to come over there and go this way. Absolute insanity, as usual. At least now I can judge how the distance is because I have these guys here to help me out. And then you're going to go there. Alright, so that gets the iron we need. Hopefully it's enough. It might be because these are going to produce iron as well, right? Yeah, so then over on this side we need to build... Let's build some blocks over here. And then from here... Right. Okay. I'm kind of regretting putting this little thing here now. But it is what it is. So we'll build this over here. Might have to move our this production over here after, but that's fine. It's not all going to work out nicely. This is our steel. Yeah, so that's our steel. And then we do get iron back. So I think the easiest thing first is to connect the iron. And, oh, no, that's not what we wanted to do. That's not what we wanted to do at all. Let's just take those. I guess we need to go out 2 to be safe here. All right, so iron is going to come up here. It's going to go out here. And then easiest way to do this would be with a lift piece like that. Right. Okay. And then that's just going to go into there. So that feeds itself iron. And then our, yeah, I think we're gonna need to move this stuff. Just move this over here for now. That's fine, okay. So that I can build, can I fit a box in there? I can fit a box in here, right? So let's just take care of this. We can fit a box in here now, right? Okay, and then reconnect that. Nice, 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 all right. And so now this is not going to do anything because it is all coming out there. Sweet. So now we have steel. And the steel can just come into a box over here for now. Great stuff. Okay. So now we got steel production. That was easy. And then it seems to be going, we got enough coke for it. Actually, the iron is low. I think we'll be able to sort that out though once we get some cannons, because then we can. I think the cannons do that stuff at a better rate than this. This is also a problem here. Yeah, I gotta put this over here. This has got to move over here. I did it again with this situation here. Got to take it from the output point here instead. There you go. Okay. That should be a better rate. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Excellent. All right, what are we looking at over here? So the holdup is, yeah, the holdup is wooden pulleys. We need to increase the wooden pulley production on those to get that going. But we do have steel production going, which is great. How much steel do we have already? We got 30 steel bars already. Okay, not bad. And then we can make steel gears. What do we need to make steel gears? As well, we'll convert some of those into gears. Make steel gears, we need one steel ingot. Makes a steel gear inside a processor. All right, well, I don't think we need a ton of those. Probably not, right? We'll be able to sell them, I guess, as well, right? Like these sell for 450, yeah. Yeah, so I guess we'll process the bulk of this into that. Now, this is going a bit better. Coke supply is not great. Yeah, it's enough here. Yeah, because we have this secondary row that's not really doing much, right? We're taking most of this row. We're taking basically all of that row. I guess we can take all of that row. Doesn't seem like we need it for the main supply. So if I just take this away. Doesn't seem like it's necessary for the other side right now. Seems like we have enough going where it needs to go for the moment. Power all this stuff, like all this stuff is full. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I have a bunch of coke powder in my, got a bunch of coke in my pockets. All right, don't clip that. All right, so that is running better now, or will be, hopefully. Yeah, because all of these are not supplying a full a full line yet. Yeah, we still have like excess down here. So I guess we could take some of the excess off of there and move it over here. And we'll see how much we can handle. Okay, so I just hooked that up. We can take some of the excess up here because this is filling up pretty easily. So this way we'll have excess coming up onto here, and that should give this a full line. And hopefully that's enough because this gets split over here, right? So hopefully that'll get to these three. We are producing a decent amount though, so that's good. And now we need to make gear so we can make the cannons and stuff like that. Because cannons take, yeah, they take gears. Okay, cool. Cool. We need then another box. Another place to work over here. Is that going to obstruct anything? Seems fine. Okay. And we'll just do a single one of these guys. What am I looking for here? Oh my gosh. Dev, please add tabs here. Advanced crafting. We need an assembler. Right? An assembler can make... No, not an assembler. What is it that I need? Or did I not research it yet? No, I researched it. It needs... What does it need? A processor. Oh, it's just a processor. Oh, okay. Just a processor. All right, so just a processor. We can just attach it straight there. And then we'll make steel gears. And then we'll just put a little box here. We don't make too many of those yet. But we'll start making those, and then eventually we'll bring them over to be sold. Oop, I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, so we got our first steel gears. Those sell for 450 copper, which is not bad. So we'll definitely want to get those into the store eventually. Yeah, our soap production has stalled. Why is this stalled? What's supposed to be going up into here? You guys are not burning. Why aren't you burning? I don't know why that's not burning. What's happened here? Huh. Did I never connect that, or did it break? Strange. Okay. Well, that solves for that for now. That was odd. I must not have connected that. I have so many things going on. I probably forgot. How are we doing for earnings here? Oh my gosh, you have to wait so long. I wish they would have a way to just get you to the summary. I don't need to know. See, and then I clicked through by accident, so I don't even know how much I made. That's fine. Oh my gosh, this thing ended up working out pretty well. These are doing well. Oh yeah, these are all full now. Great. Yeah, everything is doing pretty good. Brick supply is a little bit low. And then the other thing that was low is so these guys here, the wooden pulleys that we're pulling into there. Not so good. Not so good at all. Yeah, so where's our wooden pulleys being made? They're being made over here, right? So I think rope supply seems to be okay. We can probably get another one. These ones were temporary, so we'll get rid of these. And we'll build another couple of these and see if hopefully we can supply all of that. We do have the wood. We're just going to grab the wood from a different area. That's all. Okay, so we're going to grab the wood from somewhere else. So let me just set this all up. So that's going to go there. That's going to come here. And you guys are going to go like so. And then you're just going to move down. Were you just going in there, I think? I think so, right? I think that's the right one. All right, so that's all going to go in there. Do I have enough rope? Oh, I had enough rope. I thought I had enough rope. Maybe I don't have enough rope. I might not have enough rope. Looks like... Yeah, maybe we can get another rope section going as well. All right, so that's going in there. That's going in there. We have lots of flax if needed. Yeah, we're overproducing flax still, so it's just a matter of spreading it out accordingly. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, that's connected to this this guy over here, eh? Where we were storing all of that. No problem. Take that out. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Got that sorted. So that's going to make hopefully a little bit more rope. We now need to connect wood over to this, which is over here. Ooh, but we can use... Can we use a cannon? Oh, we could probably use a cannon, right? Yeah, let's get our first cannon going. I need to go get the gears from over here that we've been grinding away. Yeah, we'll grab those gears. I've got enough steel. This seems to be working okay. Yeah, it just needs... Coke production is enough for everything else except for this. Seems like... So we might need more coke. Yeah, these are going down quickly now. Yeesh. Alright, I have no money on me. Alright. Hopefully that all comes around. Deal with that later. First, we got to build a cannon. We're going to build a cannon. We are building a cannon. Oh my goodness. Alright, we built a cannon. And this cannon has 2 inputs, which is interesting. And now it's got to go way over here. What's the range on this thing? Like, how far can it go? It can go to that. That's pretty good. Seems like around here is the limit of it. So if I do that... Oh my goodness. So much better. Oh, and look at it shoot. Alright. So now we just connect this stuff up. There's your wood supply. Okay, cool. So that will get those guys processing again. And then rope processing. Yeah, it seems like we can get maybe one more in there too, still. I just have to I have to reconfigure this a little bit. Or I can just not care too much about it and just do it like this. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's aesthetically very pleasing, right? Looks perfect. So hopefully that still works. I think it'll be fine. Okay, but those are in production once again. Which will get this thing going. Yeah, that should be going good because our stock in the store should fill up pretty quickly. And then this thing will go, it's at about 42% now. Okay, it takes a while. Takes a long time. But that's pretty good for this episode, I think. So we got steel production going on, and we got this thing producing, and we upped some quality stuff, and we built our first cannon. So yeah, I gotta go replace all of this maze, maybe one day. I don't know. I think just moving forward, we'll just be using cannons, and then maybe one time we'll, as we move some stuff around, maybe we'll get rid of some of these guys and get rid of all these cannons. But yeah, fantastic. So far, so good. As we move on, and then next thing to do will be getting the potions done, I guess, now, right? Yeah, we got these 2 done. So next thing on the slot is building the transformation potions. Fantastic. So if you recall, in our last episode, we got steel production going, sort of. It's doing okay. It's not amazing. Not the most efficient thing in the world, but it's going. It's going. We got steel now. We've got these little guys, which are great. I'm going to grab those. And we built our first cannon, which is over there somewhere, shooting things up in the air. There it goes. Boink. Okay. And we need it next to get the next potion going so that we can get to the next tier. And that is the transformation potion. It sells for 620 copper, which is not bad. So that takes this kind of black powder and this mushroom stuff. So we actually have to build this first. We got to get gloom spores in here first. So that means getting mushrooms, for which we have set up the system over here. So we do have a little bit of excess mushroom coming out over here. Yeah, so we got a bit of mushroom. We don't need to necessarily make anything new for mushrooms yet. So we'll grab from here. This is already filled. And then we will do those somewhere over here, because the other thing we need is iron powder? Is that what that is? What is this substance? This powder, this dark powder. Iron sand. Iron sand makes iron ingot, iron sand. Okay. Is that what that is? Oh, blue potion. Where's the... Yeah, this one here. Coke powder. Oh, coke powder and gloom spores. Oh, okay. So that actually is a little bit less appealing. Yeah, we're gonna need more coke powder and gloom spores. This one takes yeast powder and gloom fungus to make the gloom spores. And then that's gonna take coke powder and this. Okay. And we're not making enough coke powder at the moment, are we? We might be. If I take off of this line, I might be making enough coke powder. Otherwise, we might need to make some more. Actually, yeah, we're definitely not going to be making enough soon. Or, in fact, ever. Have we reached capacity? What's going on here? Why aren't you guys... You guys have reached capacity on iron. So you can't spit anything out because you're full and your line is full. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we did catch up on capacity there. We actually need a little box over here. Okay, well, let me solve for this first real quick by grabbing not a big box, a little box. We might be able to reuse this for... What I'm thinking is the excess here can be used to make the iron powder later on that we might need. So I'll just keep that as an afterthought over here. Okay, but that's good. Okay, so maybe we do have enough coke powder here. Hard to say for sure, but we'll build something coming out of this way, and we'll send coke powder around to over this little area here where we will do... so we need to make... What did I say we need to make first? So first we need to make gloom spores, which is yeast powder and gloom fungus. So yeast powder is right here. So that's great. Yeast powder is being made right there. Is that something we sell too? No. Okay. So that's fine. And so to make these things, we need to... do I make tables? Kind of feel like I want to make tables. I'm out of planks? Dear God. All right, let's go get some planks. All right, there's my cannon, by the way, which is just shooting stuff at an enormous rate. So it shoots like in like bursts. Nice. Okay. So that's all loading up in here. It's building those things. Our rope is a little bit on the low side. I think that might actually be affected by using a cannon or something here too, just because it has this long travel path. Relatively long travel path. Can cannons like shoot at different targets? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it's still only one target each. What they need to do is make it like be able to go to like multiple targets, like in a sequence 1, 2, 3. I think that would be kind of interesting. Anyways, so gloom spores are coming from here, and those are going from there. So let's build where they're going to be received first. So we'll bring these. We'll put them on a table like this here somewhere. Just make it a little bit less. Yeah, that should be enough space. And then those are going to go into... They're going to go into these guys here, the assemblers. So we can... How much space do I leave over there? 1 space? Yeah, that's fine. So if I do like 3 assemblers for now, we'll try 3, and we'll see how this goes. You guys are going to make this stuff. Gloom spores, okay. All right, so the first one is easy. That's just building a... We just need to build one of these guys here. Oh, 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 there we go. And then you guys are going to come up this way. And then you're going to go in there. Okay. So that's step 1, right? So that's step 1. That will load up for the stuff. And then the other thing we need is you guys over here, which we can, I guess we can cannon you guys out of here, huh? So if I destroy this and look for my cannons, there's my cannon. I don't think I'm going to connect it to 2. How am I going to connect it to 2? Do I have enough production there that's going to be fine? Probably, right? Maybe. And then that needs to go into one of these guys. Not sure how far this can go, but I think this is probably a fair spot to begin. So if we go into there, nice, and then we grab another cannon. I don't know if I need to feed both sides of this. Do I? Probably not, right? I could just feed like that. The nice thing about these ones is they can go like in any direction, so I don't have to worry too much about that. I can just like drop it down onto here, but what we'll do is we'll drop it onto the right level. Right, so if I drop this here and drop this like here, then I can go over to this cannon and I can say throw it into there, and it's amazing. Oh my goodness, so much easier. Okay. So you guys are just gonna go like this. And then no elevators required, I don't think. I think we can just use these guys. Yeah, perfect. It's like I planned it. Nice. Okay, so that's going to get us gloom spores. Hopefully at a fast enough rate. I'm not sure, but I do have a bunch in here, so I'm going to fill these up myself for now. Why aren't you getting any yeast powder? Oh, what happened here? Sometimes it does that. It like sets it up in the wrong direction. I don't know why. Yeast powder in there. You guys can go in there. Yeah, okay. I've got a whole bunch of these things in here. What we can do is we can just like throw a little box here for now. It's just temporary. Just get rid of those because I don't need them in my inventory. And I'll just keep filling that up. Nice. Okay, so that's coming in. And then we are just going to extract it out of there. And then we get all this stuff. What else is this good for? Is this good for anything else? Yeah, where is it on here? It's here, right? Yeah. It's going to be for something else too, but for now it's only going to be for these transformation potions. So that's fine. So we need that, and then we need coke powder, right? So we can just kind of continue on this way. Like so. And kind of do like the opposite thing here. What did I run out of? I ran out of gears? Okay. Well, those we have. We have got gears. I have got gears. I'm actually almost out of big gears too. Might as well get those while I'm here. All right. Let that chain go. All right. Sweet. How's this thing doing? 52% only. Actually low on wood. Oh, because these guys are starting to run out. I need to go make some money. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm making enough money. I also think I have a money box somewhere as well, right? Yeah, we've got a money box over here because I couldn't quite. I have to bring it up and over. I need to complete the loop. Need to complete the loop up over here. Can we do that really quickly, maybe? If I just use an elevator here, could I do that? Like, can I just do like this? Getting distracted, I know. I'm always getting distracted in this game. But this is also coins, is it not? Yeah, this is also coins. Okay, so if we just do the same thing over here, we can just kind of like connect them together. Or we can use a can in here. Probably easier. So I don't have to worry about the direction. All right, so we throw that there. We throw a big old cannon. Oh, that fit right on the edge anyways. Oh, I'm doing all this for nothing. Well, dang it. That's fine. That can go directly into here. Fantastic. So that solves for that money issue there. I'm going to take this coinage, though, and I'm going to go over here and solve and just buy some stuff here. So we need all of that. We also need it over here as well. Okay. Yeah, I got 2 in there. These are expensive. All right. That's fine. It's all good. And then we'll throw these back into the box. We'll probably have to do some... Ooh, that's not what we want it. Oh, man, I just threw gears in there. Where's the gears gone? Yeah, give me that. Okay. Okay, good. I think that was the last little link in our money chain that we hadn't solved for. But now we have a can in there, so that's good. So that will eventually get money back into it. Okay, fair enough. I got distracted. I need to go here and do this. All right, but you guys are not making this. You're going to be making these blue potions next. So we're going to just switch these up to be the blue potions, and then we quite simply just grab our tracks here and yeah, just send them down like this. Like so. So that's the first part, and then we need to get coke powder from here. Question is, do I still have enough? Probably. We'll find out, I guess, right? Like, this is filling up, so we'll find out shortly. But what we can do is we get another cannon, because that's all we use now is cannons. Because cannons are amazing. I mean, who doesn't want to use a cannon? To throw explosive powder around. End of the day. All right. How do we do for money here? Are we like making a profit? Just barely, right? Not even, nope, not quite. Not quite at all. Yeah, all right, that's fine. All right, so we got that going. That's going to go over here, and then that is going to do something similar to what we did on the other side, which is... Sometimes it just like cancels moves. All right. Now we'll get to test the power of these cannons a little bit, but I think this is fine. Yeah, it is. Nice. Nice. All right, so that's just going to come down here. Like so, and then we grab these guys down here. Sweet. All right, we got potions. Or we will, momentarily. And then these guys are going to come out this way. Why does it keep happening? For some reason it keeps canceling my moves. I don't know why. But there we go. We got transformation potions. Just like that. All right. Ooh, what happened to the rest of our coke? The rest of our coke is done here. Gonna throw some in here. Is this not making enough now? Suddenly this is not enough, eh? Yeah, it definitely needs more. Okay. Okie dokie. We gotta get more. I need a gem. And it's gonna get pricey. All right, we're probably gonna have to get like 2 more of these, is my guess. Let me go get the... I'm gonna have to go buy some stuff for that. I don't have any money right now, though. Do I still have money left in here? Nah, it's all gone. It's all gone. That's okay. Because I don't think I've made myself a box of money anywhere now. I think my boxes of money are all gone. I might have had one over here somewhere too, though, if I recall. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I remember I left one little box of money still that we need to sort out later on. We can do that pretty easily with cannons now, though. So you can just stick a cannon right on top of there and shoot that over. That will help quite a bit. Let's maybe do that now, actually. Since we're here, before we forget, I'm just going to cannon this bad boy up. We can just leave it as it is, just throw a cannon on here. Cannons! Cannons for everything. Where is money going? It just needs to go back into the money loop somewhere. You know what? Actually, it should go... I could just send it back over here somewhere. And eventually it will lap back in. right? I can just like send it over here, and then eventually the money that's in there will lap back into there, right? So if you send that into there, that will go. Okay. Yeah, because there is money everywhere. It's just kind of floating around. Meanwhile, though, we'll get a couple more of these guys. We can also maybe afford this thing too, right? 10,000. You know what? Let's just get it. Buy the block. We got the money to do it. Let's buy the block out. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's put a little... This is stop producing because I don't have a output there. Let's just put a chest in there for now so that we'll keep going. And then we will extend these guys out and then add some money into those. And then, yeah, we'll get that going into there. Fantastic. Okay, so hopefully that keeps everything happy. We may actually need to burn more coal for it to do so. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, okay. Oh, I got stuck. All right, what are we doing for these? We're doing not too bad there, so this should... It's actually filling up. The way this is producing is perfect, actually, so we always have a little bit in each because it's not producing fast enough to use all of that. This is working okay, so coke powder should start getting a little bit better in a moment. Hopefully. Once this all... Yeah, so that's filling up, that's filling up. And then it's just a matter of whether these are enough to do everything here. Yeah, that's filling up over there. These are good over here. We're not getting much coming down this way, though, yet. So we may actually need to... be burning more coal. Is this blocked up? It is blocked up a little bit, eh? Yeah, we might need an additional coal burn here. Maybe if I just put like one here. Is that level of that, or does it need to go down? We need to go down, doesn't it? Yeah, we need to go down. Okay. So maybe we can get one more over here, and that might be good. If we get an offshoot from here. How do we want to do this? Let's just do an elevator. That's gonna go into there. That's... Oh, actually, we don't want to do that because we're just gonna be wasting the... We want to get it up first, right? That's fine. Yeah, we'll throw some in there for now to get this burning, but we want to actually be bringing it up from here and go up here. And then we throw these guys here, those guys there. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Okay, so we're going to grab that there. That's going to go into... Nope, nope, that's not at all what I wanted. Okay, that's going to burn those. And then over here, we're gonna, that way we can expand this a little bit more if we need to. And then you are going to use those. Going into there. It's all getting very convoluted, but it's okay. It's all gonna make sense in a minute. And then what we're gonna do here, more cannons. Because why not? More cannons. Yeah, it looks like it actually... We can actually do again, right? If I had stone, we could do again. Whoop, whoop, you. Stone. Stone is over here. And we run back over. Okay. So we can actually, like, double this up this way, probably. Nice. That's actually going to probably work well, maybe. Or fail terribly, I'm not sure. One of those two things is going to happen. There we go. Okay. So hopefully that sustains enough now. Ooh, well, that's not good. That's no good. All right, so that's gonna help a little bit. I'm gonna have to spend all my money on. Gonna spend all my money on coke. All right. Don't clip that either. All right, so that should help a little bit. We may actually need another one of these now, though. Of this split. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Okay. We're going spending crazy. We need so much stuff all the time now. Just constant. We're gonna have to do some quests. It looks like it's going to have to be a questing day in a second here. Right, and then that has to go into a cannon to go over here, right? That was the circuit that we had going, so I need to get a new cannon down. Over here, and that needs to go over there. That was the money. Yeah, okay. Not enough currency. Okay, I'm out of money. Totally out of money again. All right. All right, well, that will eventually go into there. How much money is here? 1 coin. There's another coin there too, actually. Can I get that coin? Can I get this coin? Can't get that coin. That's fine. Let's go get some money. Let's get some money. Let's do some quests. What we got here? Sorry, sir. We have a bulk order. We're still not doing turquoise. Oh, man. Okay. This one we might be able to do. This 2 of those guys for 30 silver. Wow. 220 silvers. My goodness. All right. And the bulk order here, we might be able to do that. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Okay. That's fair. We're going to need another one of these potion bars too, unless we just only serve up 1 of each. Yeah, it's something to keep in mind there too. Because we've got a couple other things to sell we're not selling yet. I don't know if we make enough to do it. Oh, we've almost got our 100 here too. Sweet. So that will get us another quest completed momentarily. So we need yeast powder, which is coming up down here, which we should have plenty of. Yeah, that's fine. Yeast powder, vitality, we need wooden pulleys, which we might not have. Looks like we've caught up on wooden pulleys. Okay. Caught up on wooden pulleys. Let's grab all these pulleys. And then we need large wooden gears. We definitely have. Okay, so that's the first quest done. Large wooden gears. We for sure have large wooden gears. Bricks. Bricks are over here. Yeah. We got brick. And then soap. We definitely have soap. Where's our soap? Here's our soap. How much soap do we need? 180 soap. That's a lot of soap. And then vitality potions. That's these boys over here. Where are they being stored? They're being stored in here. Okay, nice. Easy. Oh, and we should maybe have... Do we have the potions over here for now? We do, we do. Okay, we're making a good amount of those now. Fantastic. Okay, everything's coming up Millhouse right now. So we will do the main quest at 120 silver. Nice. And now we've got access to chamomile seeds, pyrite ore, and rock salt. All right. And then we're going to do... We can't do the bulk order yet. We can do this one, though. So we'll get another 25 silver there. And then this bulk order, 65 silver. Oh my god, we got 212 silver now. Crazy. Crazy amounts of stuff. Wow. Okay, the next quest is going to be the growth potion, which, as we can see on here, is going to require a whole bunch more stuff to build. Oh gosh, it just keeps going. But for the moment, before we do anything with our money, we're going to have to do the research tree. So we can get copper powder, we can get a refiner. 12 silver these cost, wow. And we've got enhanced grinder. Twice the speed of the old grinder, but it looks like it's going to be huge. All right. And then we've got the blast furnace, okay. And then we've got salt. Okay. So those are all going, and then we're going to be able to get malachite and all this stuff. In the meanwhile, the only thing we're not producing right now is turquoise, which takes health potions and sand. Quite a bit of sand, though. So we might need to establish its own little rock crushing facility to do that. And then we can sell those as well. Those sell for 290 copper. Yeah, okay. Not too bad. Okay, so we're going to save our money for now. And we'll start researching some stuff. Oh my god, it's so hilarious watching everything pop around here. How are we doing for sand production? What's our sand production look like? I think that's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's over there somewhere. I'm just going to fill these guys up. Sand production is over here. Sand production is just kind of enough. Yeah, it's not It's not amazing. Looks like we could actually be doing more because it's not, we're not grinding fast enough. So something for us to look at later. Possibly, maybe we might need a new sand production area that's a little bit bigger than this. With the new grinders, right? So we do have the new grinders. Or we will have the new grinders shortly. In a few seconds there. We also have these things, which are copper bearings. Okay. Let's get a few things researched. We get bronze rivet. Oh, we're into Bronze Age now. Sweet. And we also get a new relic, Saturn. 150 silvers those things sell for. Wow. Crazy. All right. Yeah, so that's all being researched. That's half of the silver is gone already for all of that stuff. So I think that's where we'll stop for research for now. We'll make some stuff and we'll sell some things. But I think we need, yeah, we're gonna need like a new sand production. We also got access to some new rocks, right? So we got pyrite ore, which when burnt in an iron smelter creates sulfur, okay? Sulfur and iron ingots you get from that. All right, I don't know what we need sulfur for. What do we need sulfur? Oh my gosh, what is all this stuff? I didn't unlock all this. Copper, yeah, sure. Sulfur. Sulfur is going to be made for sulfur powder. Okay, that makes sense. It's another source of iron ingots. Okay. So we could possibly just upgrade our iron section for that. That creates 120 iron as compared to 100. Actually more iron. Okay, but it costs, I'm sure, an incredible amount. But now we have all these gems. Perfect diamonds, diamond, adamant. Oh my gosh, it's a whole supply chain of gems here. Like one creates the next one. Crazy. That's a whole thing. Fully refined sand? Okay, well that's gonna be later, I think. We also now have brine, which comes from salt. That makes sense. Okay. What did I actually come here to look at? Ooh, chamomile. Chamomile powder. All right, we got new plants we got to do. We have rock salt too. Rock salt makes salt and sand, so you don't have to grind it. So you grind it, you crush it, and you get salt and you get sand. But this is probably like, it's 9 silvers each. Gives you 100 sand. Is that what we want to do to produce our sand, though? But it also gives us salt. How else can we get salt? Is there other ways to get salt? Oh, what is this? A philosopher's stone? Crafted in the cauldron? Oh my gosh. Okay. Too many things. How do I get salt? Where is salt on here? Did I unlock salt yet? I thought I had. Is salt unlocked? Salt's unlocked. For some reason it's not on that thing though, but you can craft it from charcoal powder and limestone powder, it looks like. And you get 33% salt and 66% sand. So you can get salt and sand that way. Or you can buy the expensive ones and you get the same thing. You get salt and sand as well. But it doesn't come from a supply chain. I guess it's easier to do the... It'll be easier to set up production for those after. Okay. But I guess, yeah, we decide now what we want to make next. Well, we want to make this, right? Which is sand and potions. Potions we do pretty good. All right, potion production is pretty solid. It's pretty steady anyway. It's not like amazing. But there's a pretty steady procession of potion production going on. Which could probably be made easier if I just split up this line a little bit earlier. Because I think we've got more than enough production for that, yeah. We could actually improve that already simply by destroying this. Yeah, I think we can just quickly fix this up a little bit. New technologies are available for us to use here that we probably didn't have available when we designed this place. Yeah, because now we have cannons, and cannons are amazing. And I'm going to use them everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Target too close, really? Target too close? Fine, fine, fine. All right, fine. Where did it go? 5. Are you still too close? It's still too close. I guess if I don't really need to lift it up that way, right? Is this fine now? That's still too close. Okay, so that's the limitation of the cannon, is that stuff can be too close. How's that? Okay, that's good. All right. Yeah, it would be good if they show like a zone. They just need to like show a circle on the ground when you select it for targeting. Put a circle around it to show me the minimum, and then a circle around to show me the maximum. Right? Yeah, that's going there. Oh, and the day ends just as we're clicking on something. That's fine. All right, so that should help significantly improve that. Are you going to be too close as well? No. Okay. No, I don't want to delete that area. Just want to delete this. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because we're overproducing still all that stuff, but that's going to, yeah, that should greatly enhance everything that's going on over here. We can kind of do the same thing for these guys as well, right? I wonder if like one cannon per actually makes sense later on. Because we have so much. We have so much. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, okay. Well, at least we know we have extra sage if we need it down here, I think. Oh, that's a lot of fun. All right, so that's shooting over there. That's going to enhance our potion production over there. And then we're going to build now. What did we say we needed for this stuff here? Solids. It's not on here. Some things are not on here. It's a little bit unusual. All right, but we needed sand to make turquoise. But turquoise is not on here for some reason. But we need potions and sand to do this. Just fine. And then we said we could make sand using crushers. Somewhere over here maybe. Could do them like over here. Maybe 2 crushers. Okay. So those are going to be my crushers there. And then those are going to need filters on them. And then we're going to filter out, I guess we'll filter out the salt. Where's salt on here? Oh, why is it leaving the screen? All right. Filter out the salt. There's too many things. We need to categorize all this stuff. Is this salt? That's salt. I don't know why, but every time I try to drag on here, it's like kicking me out of the window. Can filter out salt. All right. And then salt will come out of there and then just go into a box for now. I don't know how much we're going to... Why does it keep deleting my stuff? Okay, there we go. There's some weird things going on with the game as of late. Yeah, again, see? I click and it doesn't execute. All right, and then... Oh wait, salt is going to come out on the top, right? Yeah, salt is going to come out on the top. From those, sand is going to come out from the bottom. And then turquoise is made in the assembler using the peeling potions and the sand. So we'll throw a couple of assemblers down here. I don't know how quickly these will get made. Throw that like that and that like that. What did I run out of? Ran out of gears. Ran out of gears. How's this thing doing? Oh, it's done. The first shape is done. Fantastic. That should be then coming out here. It's 99.7% done. Ooh, there it goes. And it goes into here. And then that gets us experience points. Cool. Cool. That takes forever to build. So we're going to want to do like multiples of those if we can. But we don't have enough production on everything else yet to sustain that. We don't have enough production on these guys. We'd have to do like a wooden pulley production just for that. So that gave us a new skill point. Nice. We have 3 points available. Excellent. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because we leveled up as well. Fantastic. All right. In any case, so let's get this going. So we have one going in there, one going in there. And then we need to get, yeah, we're going to get this here, and then those will be like this. And then that will go like that. And then we just need a hopper over here. We're out of nails though. So we'll go get some nails first, which we have plenty of over here. That's going to go there. And then you know what we're going to build next? We're going to build some cannons. All right, so yeah, we have these guys are over here. So we can just pull them right off of this section. Is that the right ones? It's the green ones, right? Yeah. There. Can that go over here? That's too far. Okay. So that's too far. So we're going to need something midway through. Go there, and then we grab out of those gears now, which are over here. We got quite a few of those now. Sweet. All right, got that going. What stopped over here? Oh yeah, we overproduced the iron. We're gonna have to fix that after as well. That's fine. Cannon goes here. Cannon then shoots over there. Right? And then these guys are going to make turquoise, which is going to come out and just go over here for now. And sit in a box, a small box. Right? And then we just need to go and get those things. So let's go and get that, and we'll get that production line going. So we need a couple of these bad boys. Great stuff. There's some new quests as well we could probably do. No, can't do that yet. Ooh, can't do that yet either. Okay. That's a little bit tougher. We can do these though. So we're gonna grab purchase portal here, here, and then you guys are gonna purchase rock salt, which is incredibly expensive. 1 and 2, and then we're gonna be producing this stuff over here. So there's a nice little closed circuit here. Is that the right stuff coming out? That's salt coming out there, and then sand coming out here. Okay, great. Great. Okay, so that's good. Now we've got salt, and we should get our first turquoise shortly. It's a little slow, but to get like another one of these going would be quite expensive. Quite expensive. Well, guess we'll figure that out on the next episode, but we do have salt production, and we will be getting our first turquoise eventually. Eventually. Oh, it needs a lot of sand. It needs quite a bit of sand. Okay, so we might need to supplement this with some sand as well, huh? Good to know. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to supplement that just with like regular old rocks. Regular old Rockies. Yeah, where can I put these? I need a little bit of space to manufacture here. I'm gonna put them like over here in the corner. I ran out of planks. Oh gosh. Planks, we need planks. So we're gonna make more sand production over here. Sand production is relatively cheap, so that's good. Oh, this can't go here. Actually, it's got to go forward. We need some space. Okay, so I set up a nice little sand zone here, or at least a rock zone anyways. So we'll just get these filled up. And these are going to produce rock. Now we can try out the new grinders. So these are supposed to be twice as fast as the old ones. Where are they on here? All right, so grinder. Where's the grinder? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's so fancy. Okay, so these are supposed to do twice as fast. So if I just to test this out here, if I set one up here, like that. quite long. That's what she said. And then they're going to come out with sand. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit faster. That's not what I wanted. So if I set this up like that, is that going to be relatively efficient then? Might work. All right, and then we're going to throw a hopper in there. I'm going to have to just delete this for a second in order to be able to see those roads here, tracks. All right, that's all going to come out here, and then what we'll do is, of course, use a cannon, because, you know, cannons. The cannon is going to shoot into there. All right, so that should enhance this, but we do have now turquoise being produced. Beauty. And yeah, I really can't afford most of this stuff, so we'll see what happens. We do need to do a lot more research and probably get these things going. That's brick, glass, and salt, looks like. Oh, wow. We're going to need a whole bunch of salt for that. We can also print coins now from copper. So we'll see how efficient that is, actually, because maybe we can just print our own money. Maybe that's what we're doing in the next episode. See if we can come up with like some sort of infinite money. We'll do up here. Because what we need for copper power, we're going to need iron powder, it looks like, and yeast powder. But then we can make copper powder, and then we can make copper ingots, and then we can make copper coins. And then we're literally just printing money. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well maybe that's probably the next episode. Let's see what we can do there. But this is going now. Fantastic. Well, thanks as always for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next episode. And yeah, we just finished some research. So, in our last episode, we did a bunch of stuff. We did a lot of cannons. That's what we did. We did cannons all over the place. We also set up this thing, which we haven't really gotten going well yet. We need money. We need money. But we did unlock copper. So, and we unlock copper coins. 12 silvers to research that. All right, well, we're going to research it. We're going to get these things going. Yeah, that's fine. These are very expensive. Very, very expensive. Okay. These are very expensive, but they're going. And that's going to make us coke and coke powder, which is going to make us more steel, which is fantastic. So let's look and see what we need to do copper here. What do we need? All right. So to make copper, we first have to make copper powder. We also have this thing, Philosopher's Stone of all these gems. What? When did I unlock that? Anyways, and all these gems too. We've got all these gems we can make later. Anyways, I'm gonna make copper because I want to see if we can do like basically print our own money. So copper. Copper ingot comes from copper powder. Copper powder comes from, what is that? Soap paste? Soap powder. Yeah, here it is. Soap powder and iron sand. We're gonna grind iron into sand. Takes 6 and 6, and then it makes 50% copper powder and 50% impure copper powder. And the impure copper powder, oh my gosh, okay. Impure copper powder can be made into a bronze ingot. Interesting. Or it can be combined with clay powder to make malachite or crude shards, okay? Or can be remixed to also make copper powder. Interesting, so it's got a lot of uses. I think, so we could use it to make more copper in a refiner, or we could just use it to do these other things. Maybe we use it to make these shards, because that looks like that's probably a lot of money, right? So a shard makes, yeah, a shard is nothing. It's just a crude shard. And then you can take this by putting it in a refiner, and it gets a broken shard. And then you take a broken shard and you put it into a refiner and it gets a dull shard. And you take a dull shard and you put that into a refiner, you get a shattered crystal. And then you take a shattered crystal and you put that into a refiner and you get a crude crystal. And then you get a polished crystal, which also goes into a refiner. And then from the polished crystal, you get an adamant. And then from the adamant, you get a diamond, which can be sold for 100 silvers. But then with 2 diamonds, you can make a perfect diamond, which can't be sold. Oh, interesting, but it's using crafting sapphire, which is for 480 silver. Wow. Okay. Well, anyway, let's focus on the copper for now. So copper powder. So we're making soap powder, and we need iron sand. Where am I making my soap powder? That's over here. Soap is over here. Soap powder is over here, and it is going. Where is it going? Oh, this is yeast powder. This is not soap powder. This is soap powder. Yeah, this is soap powder. Where are you going? Oh, we're using it to make yeast powder, aren't we? Right, right, right. So that's going in there. That's being combined there and making yeast powder. Okay, so we would need to take some of this elsewhere and see if we can't make some copper. Some copper. Well, let's see what our production is here. Soap production is pretty good right now. Now these are getting like the advanced fertilizer. So we might be able to split this up. That's not a track. This is a track. Okay. So we might be able to split this up a little bit and send it like. Oh, we're not using a cannon. We should be using a cannon, shouldn't we? That's fine. That's fine. All right, we'll throw it over there. We'll use a cannon here. Do I have enough stuff to make a cannon still? Where are my cannons? There's my cannon. All right. Yeah, I've got enough. I need gears. All right, we're gonna use the cannon. We're gonna cannon that over here somewhere where we have lots of iron. Right, yeah, iron is over here. So if we build this out a little bit and build ourselves a little table here. I ran out of materials. Oh, gosh. Okay, where's my... Oh, where did I put my... Yeah, here. This is my box of planks that I have. Fantastic. All right, I got new skill points too. Nice. That means that our little mechanism is working, which is great. It's fantastic. Okay. Wait, how did I get a skill point? Did I set up... Oh my gosh, I can't remember. It's been a little while since I recorded, and I can't even remember where I left off in terms of... Oh yeah, I did. That's right. Yeah, we made this guy last time. That's right. So it went in there, and we got skill points from that. Fantastic. And there's another one there already. Okay, cool. So a few more of those, and it will go. But this is not making a lot of stuff. Where's all the wood? Needs more wood. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Right now, we're dealing with this stuff. All right, so we got our planks, and we're going to do this. And then this guy can... Is this going to be enough space? Probably going to be enough space, right? But I love these cannons. We can just kind of go anywhere we want to, which is amazing. Okay, so soap powder is coming up there. Is that kind of keeping fullish mostly? We'll see. Well, it's of course keeping full because we're not actually drawing it yet. Meanwhile, over here we have our iron, which just needs to come down. I think we'll just use one of these guys. Or, no, actually, it's just easier to use one of these. Yeah, it's just like that. Okay, so iron is going to come here. Iron needs to be ground. And did we unlock the new grinders? It's been a couple of days since I recorded. I can't remember what I made. Okay, so we do have the new grinders. So we'll throw a couple of grinders there. Oh, we need gears. We need gears. Where's our gears at? Gears are in here. No, gears are in here, right? Yeah, let me grab this. We'll grab 100 of those. Put the rest of those in there. So it doesn't make too many. And then we're going to... Is that going to be enough? Should be enough, right? You guys would tell me if it's not enough, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? All right, we'll split it up that way. That's fine. That's going to make iron powder. Over here, we've got the soap powder. And then, what is it we needed for that? A refiner? Oh, an affinor. Oh, shoot. Okay, we need to get rid of this. We need to have some power here. All right, so we need... Oh, we got these new ones here. They're huge. I don't think we need that right now, but we'll use that next time, maybe. But what we do need, at least, is... Where's the smaller ones? Completely lost. I have so many things unlocked now. Everything is lost inside of my inventory here. Okay, I can't find it. All right. I need, where are you? Here, I need a furnace. Okay. So we get a furnace. We'll get 2 furnaces. And then we need to fuel these furnaces. Do I have enough coke over here to do that with? Oh my gosh, these things are done already? I just bought those. We have a really nice amount of silver too. I don't really want to use it to buy more already. Dang. All right. Yeah, we definitely want to use coke where we can because it's just so much more efficient. Or at least coal, if nothing else. Maybe we will, because I don't think it's a huge difference between coal and, so coal is 540, coke is 600, coke powder is 660. Oh, I guess it is like 120 difference there. Yeah, okay. Where can we get it from? From over here, maybe? These are full-ish. This is going up to complete that. Yeah, we can try to get some from here, I guess. Don't know if it's going to be enough, but we'll try. It might be enough once I buy more coal over here. Yeah, we'll buy more coal. Gotta watch our money. I don't want to go crazy on coal. Coal is really expensive and does not last very long at all. And it hasn't been filled up yet from our earnings, so that's a little bit concerning. All right, so we're going to get another cannon, of course, because that's what we use now. We use cannons. We use cannons for everything. Cannon is going to shoot over here. Unfortunately, the cannons can't have 2 targets. I think that's an update they should look at, like dual targeting. I think I might have mentioned that already. Anyways, so cannon's going to go over there. That's going to get us the power over here. And then we need the Athenor, this guy. And we're out of regular nails. Okay, we're out of nails. Oh, let me travel back over to, where do we have nails in here? Oh yeah, it's over here. Everything is so spread out now. It's just absolutely crazy. All right, nails are over here. Grab some of those bad boys. Make our way back over. And now we can build these guys. So we're going to build 2. Like that. And then we just need to connect up these guys. All right, so one is going to go there, one is going to go there. I took some into my bate, so I will put it in here. Oh, we didn't set the recipe anyways. Recipe, can you work? Recipe, there it goes. All right, throw that in there. Throw that in there, and then this guy is going to come here and then go up and over to here. Yeah, just like that. And then we need one of you guys. I'll just use both of those. That's fine. And then just connect those and connect that. All right. And then that's going to come out here. So what we can do is have that one go this way. That one go this way. Oh, we can't have that one go this. Yeah, it's gonna go there. Okay, that's our first one. Oh, that looks really cool. It's like a little cup of melted copper. Quite funny. So that's. Why aren't you making anything? Did you not get enough raw materials yet? No, I guess not. Eh. These things still take a long time. I find. Eh. Yeah, so I need to double that up. In any case, so for now, we're just going to store... Well, how do we make the copper? We need to make the copper. Right, this is just copper powder. This is just making this copper powder and impure copper. And then we take the copper... oh my gosh, you can take the copper powder and then you throw it in a crucible to make actual copper ingots. Oh, okay, so we need to actually... Oh, so the big one would have actually made sense here. Ah, crap. All right. Give me a second. Okay, a little bit of a redo here. So yeah, we're using the big one because now this holds a lot more, and this entire surface now is warm. So we only need to keep this one thing filled instead of like multiple, so that makes things a little bit more efficient. Since we have to heat a couple of different things. So what did we say we needed? We needed a crucible now? We need to take that into crucibles, and then that will make copper ingots. Takes 12 seconds. Okay. And these guys take how long to make one? 4.8. Oh, no. They need to be reset. They take 4.8 seconds, yeah, to make anything. Okay. So we will be producing, and it's 50-50. So every 5 seconds we get 2 impure copper. And then we need, it's 1-to-1 over here. But it takes 12 seconds. So we'll probably need at least like 4 or 5 crucibles to keep up with that. So my crucibles, where are my crucibles? Should be in here somewhere. Or not at all. I feel like all of my stuff got reset in my bar for some reason. Can't find anything that I need. Crucibles, crucible. No, not there. Not there. Where? Here they are. Automated processing. Okay. So we'll grab what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we'll grab 6 and see how that goes. Why not? And then we are going to make. Oh, we need to move them up. God dang it. Need more space. All right. Okay. I gotta go find them again here. Okay, so we gotta move them up a little bit because I need space to move this stuff around. All right. So we need that there. You guys are gonna go there. We'll build something in front here to get those guys going in there. Yeah, we'll just throw that copper powder in there for now. Throw that in there as well for now. And then we need to take you guys out of there. And then you're gonna go, where are you gonna go? You can't go down there, you gotta come this way. And then we'll store that for now over here. And I can fit that there. Yeah, that's fine, because we'll just put another elevator here. It's all good. All right, that's gonna go there. These guys are gonna go like that. And then all of that impure stuff is gonna go in here for now. We'll use that for other stuff later on. Meanwhile, we have copper bars coming in here. And then we can take copper bars. Where's my copper bars? We can take copper bars and we can make 300 coins with them. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, so we can make 300 coins out of 1 copper bar because we can't sell this, right? But we can make money. We can literally print money with this. So I think we'll probably have to set up like multiples of these, right? It seems like with Coke supporting all of them. Oh my God, the Coke is going so fast. The coal is going so fast, I should say. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we need to now. Am I gonna be able to build over this thing? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to build over this, am I? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it all to dang God darn it. Alright. We're gonna have to move this thing again. Gonna have to move it out here. Because I can't build over it. I can't build over it. I can build over these though, so we will do that. We will do that, and then we will redirect the cannon again over here. Okay. And now we can build over top of all this stuff. Where's my wooden blocks? There's my wooden blocks. Now all of this will come out. Nice, nice. Our first bit of copper. Very cool. And then that will hopefully fill in there. So soap, powder, of all things, seems to be coming okay. We need to fix this. So we're going to have to make this a double. Yeah, everything just gets more complicated as we go. Put that there, and then we grab that like that, so that those will split up and go here. And then this comes here. And then it goes down. Where's the... I lost my elevators again. There. Okay, so that should help improve that a little bit. And then we're going to take this copper, and this batch we're going to make into coins, which needed a processor. Okay. Easy enough. Throw a couple of processors down here. I don't know how many I'll need, but we'll start with a couple and see how it goes. Yeah, so if we get, where's our processors here? I haven't used processors in a while, actually, so I probably don't have it in my bar right now. Processors are here. So if we... 3 is what fits on there. And we can set this to be coins. Nice. Okay, we're setting that to be coins. And then we just need to route it out like that. And then we're going to turn each one of these bars in about 10 seconds or a little bit more after the day ends. We're going to turn those in about 10 seconds into stacks of 50 coins. Oh, it gets split up as 50 coins. Doesn't come out as 300. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, it's something. It is something. So, yeah, it looks like soap powder. Yeah, soap powder, we need to enhance the grinding over here. Okay, that we can do. But this kind of works. And then what we do with this is we got one more box here, and you got it. We're going to use a cannon. And what we're going to do with this cannon is we're going to shoot it over here. So the stuff that this stuff is proliferating is going to pay for itself in a closed loop. Look at that. Fantastic. So this should hopefully, it's going to take a while, but this will start to fill all of these in. Nice. So yeah, let's just take a look at the soap production here, because I think that's the big thing. Yeah, iron production is slow but steady. Coal production is down because we're not making the coal over here yet. So I might need to kickstart this a little bit by buying some more coal, like so, just to get it going. But then hopefully this will start, yeah, kind of feeding itself in. Like this one's full already. This one is getting there. Yeah, it's a slow grind because it's 50 coins only. I mean, I guess I could convert it, but that would just slow everything down anyways, right? I'll just leave it. It's fine. Let's fix the soap here. So I could use the new grinders. I don't know. I don't really see a huge benefit of these upgraded grinders. Don't really seem that fantastic. Also, soap production, not where we need it to be. Why is that? These are not full of linseed oil. We need more linseed oil? Do we have capacity for more linseed oil on these guys? Or should I just add? I'll just add another one. Yeah, we'll just add another one. Yeah, let me... I do have flax seeds, actually, so I can probably just make these, right? Yeah. So we'll just make that. Grab that. And we will... Yeah, we'll just make them like this. We'll make it a little bit different configuration here. So, and then that's going to proliferate into there, and then we get some pipes. And we just connect everything up. Cross like that, doesn't really matter. So that will get us more of that as soon as we get more advanced stuff here. So this is slowed by, oh my gosh, everything's starting to slow down a little bit here. So we're out of mushrooms. Why are we out of mushrooms? Is this clogged? This is a little bit clogged. This line here is kind of slow. Yeah, it's kind of really slow. Some mushrooms are not coming through. It keeps stopping to get hooked up there. Okay. And we had another section of those too, right? How are you guys doing? You guys are empty. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, we don't seem to be making enough money at the moment to proliferate our expectations here. Not quite enough of anything, of everything and anything. And this guy needs to be fixed a little bit. This is way too slow. So we can... How can we fix this quickly? Or make it run a little bit smoother, at least. I think one idea we can do is if we take a couple of these guys, and then one of these guys, and put it into this configuration, it will fill there. So that will keep this going a little bit faster. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so that's running a little bit faster, which is good. Those are running okay. Mushrooms are now starting to fill in here, which is good. But we are totally out of stuff over here, which is bad. It's very bad. Can I... How well are we doing here? What's in here? Advanced fertilizer. Yeah, I'll take that. What are you? You're also advanced fertilizer. Okay. Let me take that. Get this guy going. Get our soap production up, hopefully. We seem to have enough plant. Or do we? Oh gosh. Everything is falling apart. Everything that we want to do is falling apart. Yeah, because now it seems like we're not making enough here either. Oh gosh. Okay, we're going to need to make another sage. Do I have sage seeds? No, not quite. We may need more flax here too. But we may need more sage. I have an idea. Let me go and get one of these guys. And then we're also going to need to do a quest or something soon too. Store is nice and full. We're selling pretty much everything I think that we have available to us, which is good, except for like the gears, the new steel gears. But yeah, this is slowed down. Completely waiting for soap powder. Yeah, it's just not enough. Not enough soap at all. Yeah, this is now growing though. These are not completely filling, and so they're just kind of waiting. Because we need 5,000 to 75. How much does that mean then? It's 50, it says. Oh no, that's where it's graded. Okay, math hard. What I don't understand is these seem to be full. Do I need to put it into bottles? Like it seems to be full. It's very strange. Let me build some bottles and see if that helps, because like these ones are full, but they don't seem to be feeding in. Oh, they're not connected. Oh my god. It's not connected. It isn't part of the circuit. Now it's part of the circuit. Okay. So that helps a little bit. Oh my gosh, look, I'm all soap now coming out here. All right, so now we can do that. And then we can do this. And then we can do that. And then that will help a little bit. Not quite enough. We might still need more of these things. Yeah, but we also need more of this stuff, which is slowly coming its way here now. It's one of those things that just needs to get filled the first time, and then it lasts long enough that you don't need to fill it up that frequently after. Once they're full, they run for a while, but it takes a while to fill 30 of those. From here, the amount that we're making, we might need to make more. We might need to make a lot more. But the other thing I wanted to do too, thought this would be a good idea, is this little purchase guy. If I put one right down here, and I put a track here, I can basically use this as my store. which is nice. Right? Yeah, because I can just choose a sage seed, and I can just do G, and then I get a sage seed. Fantastic. Okay, so I don't have to walk all the way to the store because I'm lazy. All right, so this is a problem here. And then the big problem over here is just the mushroom supply, which is also a financial issue. All right, but what I did want to try is we have these guys now, and I think, are they? Yes. See, those allow us to build on top. It's going to save us a lot of space, which is absolutely, absolutely great. Now we just need to get it up there. Yeah, we just need to get it. I built stuff a little bit too close together here. A little bit. That's okay though. We will figure it out. I think it doesn't allow us to do those, like build directly, like drop stuff down. That would be an interesting tool to get. Something that would allow us to just like drop stuff directly down, so I don't have to do this. But we will endeavor to do it as neatly as possible regardless. All right. But yeah, we could just do that. And we could do that, and then we're going to get more of those. And then we need to do something similar on this side where we have, oh my god, it's going to take so many. I did not leave myself any room for expansion here. But it's okay, because we can always double this one up later. So what we'll do is, where is everything? This, I need this. Right, and then our blocks, because I could use the big planks as well for that, but it's fine. And then we need a elevator. And it's going to be this type of elevator. And it's going to go up here. And it's going to go and deliver here. All right. So that will eventually fill that up, which is good. So we have enough of that. We have a mushroom problem. Those ones are working. These ones are done already. My goodness. Absolutely done. Okay. Can we fit these guys like over top of these ones as well? Can fit it over the top of that. We can't fit it over top of these. I can't stack these up. I'd have to like build. I would have to build a floor in order to like stack these. Okay, but these are going to be really useful. That's good. Okay. Okay, over here, yeah, flax is looking pretty good. We've got flax over here. So these are all filled in. And then the plant fiber is coming up. So now we are producing bit better amount of soap. Yeah, and the other soap target is filling up already, so that one is pretty solid. We have mushrooms have filled up in here already. Because that is making, oh, it's making the blue ones, right? That's our transformation potions. We're not selling these yet? Oh, shoot, we're not selling the transformation potions yet. We gotta get that sold too. Got so many little things to do. Meanwhile, though, we are making money over here. It is starting to fill these guys in, but they're just so expensive. But it is good supplemental income there. Let me check these guys a little bit here. And so we've got random quests here. Yeah, we can definitely get that one done. It's 30 silver. We aren't making bronze rivets yet. We are making all of these things, but these are very slow to get. So we can do this random quest really quickly and easily by just grabbing some bandages and some of the blue potions, which we're not selling yet. But we should be, because they are worth 620 copper, so we're definitely going to want to do that. And then bandages. Where do I have bandages? That's a soap. Bandages. Where are the bandages? Over here somewhere? Are they inside? They're inside. There we go. Bandages. Where's my box for bandages? That's for those. Where are the bandages box? Oh, right underneath. I just didn't see it. There we go. All right, so we go in here. We don't need very many of these. Throw those back in there before it fills up. Let's go get this coinage. Random quest complete, 30 silvers, not bad. And we will drop... Yeah, there's a fair amount of money in here. Drop that in there. Just takes its while to get around. Meanwhile, we are selling yellow and green, and we need to sell blue. These are going to 2 different ones. Our store is actually getting kind of full. We might do to expand the store soon. Where can I put another one of these guys that isn't going to get like weirded out? Not the prettiest thing, but I'll have to do for now. We might need to do something else here after. But we can do for now, though, is get ourselves one of these guys. Can I get it? There we go. And put that over here somewhere. Let's put it right next to this one. Can I put you? Will you go in there? What the heck? You know, go in from that side. That's fine. And then we're gonna put a little box over here, which we can use to... Oh no, we can't use... Yeah, some of the configurations, just like, I need one that goes like in on one side and out on the other side. But you can't do that, like when it's standing up tall like that. I mean, I can, but I have to do it like this. It's just kind of weird. It's just kind of weird. That's fine. Right. And then those need to come into one of those guys. Oh, one of those guys. Okay. And then they're right here, right? Yeah, they're right here. So then we just go grab, and you got it, folks. Another cannon. All right. Cannon just goes there. And then we put all of those in there. And then we just tell it to shoot into here. Can I use another cannon for this too? Can I load these with cannons? I can. Fantastic. All right. So the store's a little bit messy, I would say, but yeah, it's doing okay. Anyways, yeah, I think we accomplished quite a few things. We're selling these potions now. We kind of increased our soap production, not really. We need to fix mushroom production. We're not making enough mushrooms, and I have no idea how I'm going to be able to afford to do that. But we are making coins over here now. Well, we were making coins here. Why aren't we making coins? What did we run out of? We're still running out of soap. Still running out of soap. Yeah, okay. Well, we're getting there, folks. We're almost profitable. The startup business has grown significantly. But I'll do for this episode, and we'll see if we can maybe improve on this offline, maybe. But we've also got this impure copper powder might be able to do something with as well. And perhaps we need to loop that into here in order to make some more stuff. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. But thanks always for watching. Catch me down in the comments and let me know what I did wrong so that I can make this better. Because, yeah, it was going really well. It was going so well. Now, things seem to be sluggishly going along now. So, any help would be appreciated. And I'll catch you guys in the next video. So, where did we left off? We left off printing coins at a miraculously slow rate. Terribly slow rate. It's because this is not doing it right now. This is not enough. We are struggling with a couple of things. We are struggling with making the advanced fertilizer because we don't have enough mushrooms coming in, and then we are struggling with making enough of soap over here to make the soap paste to keep this full over here, which is making our powder. Meanwhile, though, we are making impure copper powder. We're making a few coins here, but yeah, it's not sufficient. It's definitely not sufficient. We need to enhance this significantly, unfortunately, and like replicate this setup a couple of times so that we can actually make money. We actually need to make like we need the copper bars for other stuff as well too, right? So. But the impure copper powder can make bronze somehow, which we'll also need. But yeah, we need copper to make also these copper bearings. So we kind of need both to be happening. And bearings are just made in a processor. So one ingot makes 2 bearings. My goodness, not much at all. All right, so what can we do? I think we need to get this going a little bit better. One thing I think we can do is we have these guys now. So we've already started building those kind of doubled. I think we can do the same thing over here. It's just a matter of us getting more. Yeah, we need more. We need more of everything. But first thing, we need more of those. But before we can do that, we need more mushrooms. So how do we do that? One of the reasons we don't have that much is because we keep running out of money over here, which is unfortunate. The other reason is that this gets blocked up a little bit. So I think if we just like throw a box over here, that might help a little bit. Where's like the big box? Let's put the big box over here. Right, and that will just kind of keep that going a little bit better. So we will be able to do that. I could also just like throw it out like I'm doing over here as well, but that's fine. Yeah, because we need more. We need more of those, but they are expensive, quite expensive. So how do we do that without completely going broke? This is also not working super efficiently. Yeah, that's already full. My goodness. We're making too much wood. It's just too much wood. I think I'm just gonna throw some of these planks out. Like, should I store them all? Are they gonna be useful for anything later on? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna toss some of these guys out. We'll toss a percentage of them out. Where's the garbage bin in here? They really need to add tabs. I'm waiting for them to add tabs to this thing so it's easier to find stuff when you need it. So if I just kind of like put you here and then, yeah, put this there and that there. That should help this a little bit. Oh, that wants to go funky. Okay. So we're just going to throw some of this out because, yeah, it's just too much. It's too much. And I can't take it anymore. All right, so we're going to throw some of that out. View the trash barrel. Yeah, we can see what's in there. We can actually throw stuff out into here too, which is great. We can get rid of some of this extra stuff I'm hanging on to that I don't really need. All right, so that's going to run a little bit better. These are being fed okay. This is... Why do I have this long path of coins here? I don't know. And I've got no coins in there. These are slowly being fed. Yeah, these are expensive as well to keep all this going. So we also need to sort out kind of financial issues going on here too. Are we selling everything that we can be selling? I feel like we are. Like we've got, the store is pretty full. The store is pretty full. If we go in here, we can check goods. So we're not selling, so we're not making these yet. We're not making salt yet. We are making steel gears, but we're not selling the steel gears yet. Right? No, I'm not selling those yet. And yeah, we're selling all the potions. We're not selling any gems yet. And we're not selling any of these yet because they're super hard to make. Gem crafting might be something interesting to make. Where do I get the gems from? Also, I'm not making these too, which is gonna, yeah, I don't have the structure for that yet. So if we take a look, how can we make some money? These sell, so diamonds sell for 100 silvers each, but they take a whole heck load of processing. Right, so we start with this thing, a crude shard, which is made from impure copper and clay powder. Oh, no, it's not. It's, oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 50% malachite and 50% crude shard. So that seems like that's the most efficient way. Fully refined sand? How do you make fully refined sand? What is that? I don't remember even seeing that. Where is that? How do I make fully refined sand? 2 sand with ground makes it one, what? In a refiner? So 2 sand in a refiner makes fully refined sand. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. But this gives us both of those. So what's better? Takes 12 seconds to happen though. In an Affinor. Yeah, okay. Well, we have those Affinors there, so maybe we use the impure copper powder and the clay powder, and we can get malachite and crude shards. Let's see if we can set that up, because maybe that will help us make some money until we can get these going a little bit better. Because all of this is running just ever so slowly. Yeah, it all needs to be just a little bit more efficient for us to be able to get what we need to get to over here. Because these just keep running out, and I don't have the cash to keep these going. Yeah, see, look at that. Just as I bought, another one ran out. I only got 10 silvers left. I'm so broke. There's just not enough. There's just not enough mushrooms. Not enough mushrooms at all. Why are you guys not distributing anything? What's going on here? What? There's mushrooms here. Why is there wood here? What? I can't. Why is there a piece of wood there? I can't get to that piece of wood. There's just like a piece of wood sticking there that I can't get. Ah! Give me that. Oh gosh. I got it. I got it. Okay. There's just like a piece of wood blocking that one for who knows how long. All right. Not great. Not great. Okay. Well, we'll do what we can. Meanwhile, this is our clay here. We have so much basic fertilizer going here. You've got to tell me, we just don't have the mushrooms. We just do not have the mushrooms. It's unfortunate. All right. Okay, so what did we say we needed? We needed Affinors. So we need another one of these guys. To go over here-ish. Where's our... How are we going to heat this thing? Right now we're shooting in from there, but this is not working very well because we are not... Can't afford anything. Oh my goodness. All right, let's check the quest. We've got so much to do. So much to do. Do we have a quest we can fulfill? We need money. We need money. Can't do that one yet. Can't do that one yet. Can sort of do that one, but I would need 2 Jupiters. That's 220 silvers. Dear God. How far away are you? Oh, but we're going to get another skill point. Oh, man. This is rough. This is rough, folks. All right. I could make coke powder a different way as well. I don't know what to do. I'm so lost right now. So we can make coke powder. We can make coke by taking charcoal powder and making coke and charcoal. That's also in an Affinor, but it's really slow. And we also need to heat it all. And that means making a whole bunch of wood over here. Well, we have wood. We have the wood. We would just need to send the wood over there. So I'm thinking maybe, because we can't afford this system here, we need to make a charcoal system then. I think that's our only recourse, is to make a charcoal system. And use all that wood that we're getting. We're just, yeah. Or just use the wood to heat the blast furnace. Since we have an overabundance of it anyways, right? That's probably what we're doing. All right. So we are going to X all this out. And we are going to instead get this all... Or actually, maybe we'll get half of it to go back still this way. Because it's going to fill up and be too full anyways. And not run well. So we'll get you guys to come here. And then we will throw a platform down here somewhere. Where's my platforms? Do I have a platform? I don't have my platforms in here. We need this guy. Yeah, that guy's good. And then we throw a cannon over here. And we'll throw a little guy like that over there as well. So that this will load in a bit faster. And then we just need to send that out this way somewhere with more cannons, of course, because that's what we do around here. And guess we'll send that over here where there's a little bit of space for transport. And then that's going to come out over here. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to get rid of you for now. So we're going to make charcoal powder in order to make coke and coke powder. Because I can't see, this is not sustainable for me right now. I'm just not making enough income to sustain buying this stuff. So we're gonna have to do it this way. So we're gonna grab this here. And then, actually, let me move that over a little bit. And then we're going to throw a bunch of these guys on here. We're gonna need more wood to come this way as well. This is not gonna be enough wood. Where's the... I need these guys, right? How many of these guys can I fit on here? Fortunately, like nothing's shaped well to get us like perfectly aligned, if anything. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of that. What we'll do is we'll do it this way. Right, and we'll do this way. And then we'll have something coming here. And then we'll need some box or something here. Where's my boxes? I feel like my whole bar got rearranged when I was offline. I can't seem to find anything anymore. All right, we are going to grab you guys. Put that there, there, and there. So this will be an interesting build. We'll see if we can get this to work efficiently or not. I'm not sure if we will, but we'll try. We will try. So there's going to be an elevator here, right? That's going to go from there to there. Oh, actually, no, it's going to have to come out here, like that. And then that's the one that's going to feed into there. And then there's going to be some grinders over here. So we're just going to use charcoal to flame this for now. And then we'll change it later on. That's not going to work. That's fine. All right, and then we need to throw that there, and then this like this, right? So these things have a way to come out. Or to get in, I should say. And then these guys are going to go out this way. These guys are going to go out this way. And then we can throw more blocks here. That's going to come out that way. And this is going to come out... Oh, no. That's going to come out this way. With one of them going in there. Okay. So that's good. And then this one here will go up here. So that'll be the initial ones to go in. This guy here needs to be kickstarted with a little bit of something. Get that burning. That's not going to be able to fill this whole thing, though, so we're going to need to split that up a little bit, I think. By going there, and then sending this up here. Where's my catcher? There's a catcher. So that's going to go in there. These are now coming out of here. Fantastic. And then all of this needs to be... Oh, dang it. All of this needs to be ground up. So it's all going to get ground up. This one also needs... So that's where the other half of that wood is going to go. Because these ones are already slowing down. Yes, they are. Yes, they are indeed. All right, close this out. close this out. And then we will take you guys now. Now we can take you guys. Now we know where we're going. We're going to take you guys. Oh, we deleted everything. I didn't mean to delete everything. All right, you're going to come here, and then we throw a platform there for another cannon. Oh, not that one. We need... Where's the one we need? We need this one. Right there. Cannon on top of there. We're out of iron. Gosh, I can't remember where I'm making anything anymore. Iron is over here. Or steel, I should say, is over here. So grab some steel. We're out of the gears as well, looks like. Yeah, that's filling up nicely at least. All right. Yeah, we're going to start selling these. We're not selling them yet. All right, so we'll go back. Where were we? We're over here. That's going to go here. That's going to shoot out over this way. And then the other thing these guys really need to add is like a circle on the ground letting me know the range for these things, because it is super annoying trying to guess this range all the time. Like, intolerably annoying, I would say. So that's going to go in there. That's going to come out over there, if that reaches. Hopefully that'll reach. That reaches. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. The other thing we're going to put over here is a couple of boxes. The reason why I'm putting those is I have a bunch of wood over there that's not being used. I might as well bring it over here and burn it for this, because maybe we expand this out even further. But this should be pretty decent. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but we'll see. We'll see how this works. All right, so now we just need to get this side set up. So that means grabbing this here. And then we'll grab another one, say like over here. And that one's a short path, so we'll just run it like that. Okay, so that will go for there. This is out of burn. Yes, out of burn. So let me just grab some of this charcoal just to get this started. Oh, we have coke powder in here, actually, so let's just throw that in there. That will last a while. Okay. So that's fine. This is just temporary, just to sustain this until we get the coke going. And now we need to grind all this stuff down. Like that. We're out of wood. Of all things to be out of, we're out of wood. All right. So let me go grab wood. All right, so this is no longer needed. Oh, this was relying on that wood too, eh? Bloody heck. All right. Yes, it was. Yes, it was indeed. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. That's going to make a bunch of bags of wood. That's fine. We'll have to get some wood down here again, eh? Actually, I'll just leave that for now. It's just going to make bags of mess. Let me throw all of this in here. And then we'll go back, pick up these, and we will put just the regular wood over here, the regular machines over here for now. Because I forgot I had redirected and was using this stuff for reasons. Reasons were here, yeah. So that's too far back. Eh? Oh, right, I don't have any wood. All right, that means 2 more of these guys. Do I have any on me? No, I don't. I have to go buy some. All right. Where do I set up my little portal? Here it is. We need to purchase a couple more of these guys. All right. How are things doing? This is doing okay. Now it's the iron that's lacking over here. Yeah, because this is back up to being full again, which is good. So let's put a couple of purchase portals here. Buy wood. Copy that, buy wood. Okay. And then this was... Is this coins? I don't even know what anything is anymore. End of the day, no problem. We will... I believe that was coins. Yeah, I think that was coins that was leading into here, which is where our kind of final little bit of coin rests. Okay. So that should be fine. This should be fine. Because that's making some charcoal powder here, which is fine. We'll just use a closed circuit over this way. Yeah, so now we don't have enough iron happening over here. Oh my gosh. If it's not one thing, it's another thing. All right, this is making now charcoal powder. That is... Oh yeah, I'm feeding the wrong one in there, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's grinding it into gears, though. I got the wrong one in. That's funny. Every time I always do something. I always do something wrong. Never fails. I do these complex things, and then I mess up something. I gotta like open this up and grab those gears that are trying to get in here. Is there another one in there? No. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. All right. That's fine now. Okay. Oof, goodness. I have a lot of planks. That's fine. All right. So now we can finish this. Maybe. All right, so we got these guys coming in. That's making our charcoal powder. And then we need another one of these guys. Over here, will this fit? It will, but I'm out of brick. I'm out of brick. Where did I store my brick? Over here. All right, brick is good. We'll move this one forward a little bit, maybe. No, it's fine. Okay. It's fine. And then we need to get some of these guys. And what did these guys... Let me just build them. I can't remember what the recipe is. It's just easier to see it here. To make coke, we need just charcoal powder. Just charcoal powder, but we get charcoal and we get coke out of it. 50-50. I see. Okay, and we need how much to get there? We need 6 charcoal powder to get there. Okay. So if we throw these in the middle, they're going to be blocked. Yeah, everything's just like slightly not the right size for stuff, huh? I am out of nails now. My gosh. Where was I making nails? Way back here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't remember where anything is anymore. We were making nails back here. All right, so let's get nails. All right, that's fine. We have new quests. Maybe there's a quest we can do now. No, we're working towards that. And we're not doing those yet either. Okay. It's fine. We'll be fine. All right, we are coming back here now. So now we are grabbing these guys. I don't know if this will be able to fulfill. Let's start with these 3, and then we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll start with 2. Let's start with 2 on each end and see how that goes. So now we're going to have to put blocks here, because I don't think this is going to be enough charcoal powder to fulfill these, is it? We need to put one of those there, and no, not that. That there. That there. And then this is going to go here. Okay, so that's going to get these going. Did I set a recipe? I didn't set a recipe. Yeah, so that's going to start filling that in. And we'll see if that is enough to sustain these 4. Don't know that it will be, but we'll check it out. Because problem over here is we don't have enough coke. Yeah, we don't have enough coke powder here. We don't have enough coke powder anywhere. This is simply just not eking it out. Okay, well, that's good here. And then I think the easiest thing to do will be to... I think the easiest thing to do, because I didn't leave any space there, let's move everything this way. And then, oh, I have no space here either. That's okay. Perfectly laid plans as usual. We'll throw this here. I may do another series of those ones. This is going to be absolutely horrendous to look at, so just be aware of that. We also need heat for this thing first, right? Because it's not being heated yet. Blast furnace. Yeah, we'll just throw that in there for now. That's going to burn through. Holy... Okay, it gone. It gone. All right. it be gone. All right. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Well, the next thing we need then is going to be some filters. Do we need more than one filter? Did I unlock filters? Yeah, there we are. Filter splitter. So filter splitters over here. And I just gotta, I guess I could have used a big box here. I'm just realizing it would have been a lot easier. And then you guys are gonna filter out charcoal. I'm doing this in the most complex way as possible, of course, because that's what we do around here. And then these guys are gonna send back this way, like so. So that's the charcoal taken care of. The coke is going to come out this way and then need to be produced into... Oh my gosh, this build is huge. It's huge. All right. Yeah, coke powder is going to come that way. You guys are going to go in there. We are going to need some heat for you. Do I have a bit of... Can I steal some... What is in here? Soap powder. I have random soap powder here, too. What are you for? What are you making? Yeast powder. My gosh, what was I doing? All right, anyways. Yeah, we need more coke. We need some coke powder. I gotta steal some from here. All right. Because we need to get this ignited. We need to get this burning and longer than that little bit of charcoal did. All right, so that's going now. Now we've got coke. Then the coke comes down this way. And that's got to get ground up. Let me make better use of my space here by doing that. Right? Okay, so that's good. So that makes the powder, which can then run back this way and this way. Oh my gosh, this thing is so... It's such a girthy... What have I done? What have I done? All right, well, some of this is going to go here to go back into this thing. To feed the beast over here. We're going to use this monstrosity I've built. Okay, that will keep the fire going. Now these need a way to get ground down. So we will do another layer of these guys for the excess that comes in. Where are my little dudes here? Yeah, so you guys are going to come this way. Oh, I don't need that one. I guess it'd be more efficient if I use the bigger ones now, right? Where are they? These guys. Can I not put those there? Oh, why is this guy here? No. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna go there. I ran out of wood, of all things, once again. Luckily, that is not something we're short on currently. So that's going to go that way. All of this is going to come here and get split up to go into those. I could have used the same platforms there, but I didn't. Because I didn't think that far in advance, because that's what, yeah, it's just... I also didn't think about this very far in advance, because where the hell is this going to go? This is going to go. This one's going to go. We need an outlet. We need a way to go. Out! Oh my gosh, this is totally Totally bonkers. Totally bonkers. All right. Totally insane. Is this supplying enough for these things? Like, is my supply line okay? Doesn't feel like it. It feels like these need more still. Like these 4 are consuming charcoal at a faster rate still, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. These are not necessary. Oh, these are not necessary either. Yeah. My gosh. All right. So do I put another one in? Do I put 2 more in to use this powder? Or what do I do? I could, because I could put like here and here. If I had iron, I could do that. I have more iron anywhere? No, I figured I'd have to go back over here. We do have lots of iron, that's for sure. All right, that's raised, right? Yeah, that's raised. That's fine. This one here does need to go up and over this thing. Like so. And then it can come down that way. And then it can come down this way. Then we build another dude over here. Except like that. That's going to go over there. That's going to feed this dude over here. Which is great. And then this one here. I guess I could have gone down this way too, but that's fine. This one here is going to come this way. And it's going to go this way. That would have been a lot easier to do on the other side too. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. What happened over here? Yeah, this is lost fuel now, right? No? What's going on with you? Yeah, you're out of fuel. Okay. Just throw some of that in there for now. We'll throw all of that in there for now. That's fine. That'll keep it going for a little bit, and then... yeah, what happened here? We don't need this going here. I deleted that? When did I delete that? I remember deleting that. All right. We will get you going this way. And then you can go in there. Oh, goodness. Okay, and then we've got coke powder over here, which could be delivered over this way to make more steel. Where else did we need coke powder? We needed coke powder also for something else, didn't we? Or did we just need it for making that stuff? We need it for gloom spores, but not as urgently. Yeah, I think if we're pumping out steel and whatnot, that's probably the best thing for now. And then we'll sort out this stuff next time, because we're going to need to make... This is going into an Athenor as well, so we're going to have to make another system somewhere near here. Or we can use this for that, actually. Or at least some of it. So if we go out like this, a little bit more, and then we can use this as a delivery system for where we need it to go. Now, everything seems to be coming out of only that side. What happened here? Did we run out of fuel again here? We did. Okay, that's fine. I've got coke powder now. And I've got coke. I'll throw that in there. That should last a little bit longer. Keep that going, hopefully long enough to get it fueled via the system, so it self-sustains itself. Self-sustains itself. That was a really bad sentence. What's going on with you? You don't have fire? Why don't you have fire? Why aren't you loading? Is this broken over here? Looks like it might be broken. Oh, I had it pointing in the wrong direction somehow. Okay, that's fine. We figured that out. These are all burning now. Are you... why aren't you getting anything? You will be shortly. Just not that much coming this way, so those ones won't be active all the time, because that's just the overfill. That's just the overfill from the produced amount. So These guys won't run all the time. These guys should run a little bit more frequently and be building coke up. Yes, hopefully. But this is actually running into an issue here, so we'll just put a temporary storage there for now. And the user are going to go into here. Is that going to be too close? That's too close. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Oof. My goodness. Okay, well, there's a secondary coke production system going using all of our excess wood and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I don't think it's going to be enough. It's definitely doesn't feel like it's enough. Because yeah, things are still quite slow. Quite slow indeed. But we can perhaps at least get whatever's coming out of here to go into here. Yeah, that would be the spot. Okay. And then you can shoot into there. All right, well, that will give a little bit more production of steel. Not much. A little bit more production of coke, but also not particularly much. But this will fill up, and then we will try to get some gems going instead, because copper is difficult. Copper is very hard to get going. You need a lot of material for this. You need a lot of iron and a lot of other materials to get that going. But that'll do it for this episode. Next episode, we'll try to get this gem thing going and see if we can figure that out and see if that's a better source of income for us so that we can sustain ourselves and get things going efficiently. Because until I can get these things filled efficiently, we're just not going to be making enough coke to really power stuff. But yeah, this build was interesting. We'll definitely say this is a blueprint for sure, 100%. It's a perfect blueprint. Not egregious at all. Yeah, so this place has gotten a little bit crazy and out of control. It's completely... I'm at the point where I kind of just want to like start over with everything we've learned, almost to a point. But we'll see how it goes. But this place has gone pretty crazy. There's all sorts of things going. This unit over here is not working at all. This is my first attempt at doing the coke, and it was terrible. I'm actually just gonna... Can I just like delete this whole area and get all the resources back? Because there's a lot of resource in here that we could use for benefit elsewhere. Yeah, I kind of think that would be appropriate to just burn this. Burn it all! I've got a new one going. It's slightly better. We'll see how it lasts. I completely forgot that I even made this. I'll be honest. It was such a long time ago that we put this thing together. It's such much monstrosity. We thought we could make perpetual fire, and we did not at all. Let me just get all of this stuff back, because lots of good resources in there to make some new stuff with and try out some other stuff. But what I did want to try out, something I haven't tried out yet, is making gems. So we kind of failed at copper. I mean, we didn't fail. It's just like it takes so much to make. It's highly inefficient. Making copper, I guess, on purpose, but it's really tough. It's really tough. We're making coins at the moment, but they're not flowing very well. But it is a little bit of money coming in. But what I did want to do this episode, see if we can figure out these crude shards, because it's not something I've played around with before. So to make crude shards, we can either get fully refined sand, or we can get impure copper powder. So there's two different recipes to get these, and I think we can probably set up both a little bit. The other thing we unlocked a while ago too was salt, which is very expensive, I think. 9 silvers a pop. It gives you 100 salt though, and 100 sand. But I think what we can do instead is just kind of figure out some way to do both sand formats and the copper formats because we don't really make a lot of copper, but we do have some. We do have a little bit. So we need to make more of these guys over here. So we will do that first. And I just noticed my system over here is dead already. What happened over here? Why are you not aflame? Why are you not loading the powder? Oh my gosh. What happened? What is in here? Is there something like jammed in here? There's a gear in there. There's a gear in there. What the heck? From when I made my previous mistake. Can I get it? Can I get it out? Oh my gosh. Don't tell me I gotta destroy all of this. I'm gonna have to destroy all of this to get that gear out. Oh my gosh. All right, give me a second, folks. Okay, so I rebuilt all of this to get that gear out. There's no way for me to get the gear out unless destroying this. They need to have like an eject button or something for these things so you can fix mistakes like that. That could like kill this whole system, unfortunately. Any case, we were planning to try to make now in here malachite, right? And those things. All right, so malachite and those. Because these sell for a lot of money. Why can't this work? Why won't you work? Okay, all right. But it seems like they might be kind of hard to work. But we'll try this format, and then we'll try the other gems as well, and see if we can't get those going. In order to make this there, we need impure copper powder, which is right here. So we can just kind of build a little series of platforms over here. Or a bridge or something, maybe. And call in the RCE. Let's just do that. All right. So that's going to come here. Do I have a bridge? I don't think I've built a bridge before. Yeah, there we go. Cool. It's a little drawbridge. All right. And then that's got to go... Oh, yeah, into these guys. Like so. And then the other thing we needed was clay powder. So clay, I have excess of clay over here. Or no, that's that clay. Where's my clay being created? Because I can't, well, I could grab it from here, I guess, right? Actually, what we'll do is use a cannon, because why not? They're much more effective. Yeah, we'll throw that in like that. And then we will get that to go over here somewhere. And then we will throw another cannon. These cannons are fantastic. I love them. Oh. All right, and then the cannon is gonna throw this over here somewhere. Where? Probably here. Okay. Where did I leave that cannon? There it is. Okay, so we can toss that too far. Oh, dang it. Is this close enough? Or do I need to go much closer than that? That is close enough. Okay. Target is set there. This is going to come here. And then it's going to go up. Is that the right way? Yeah. Okay. And then it's just going to get dropped down into each one of these. Like so. And then we just do like that. Nice. All right, easy enough. Okay, so that should be throwing clay. Oh no, we need to throw. No. Cease and desist. We need clay powder. We need clay powder. Yeah, we need clay powder. And this didn't connect. Oh. Why didn't that connect? We need clay powder in any case, though. So can we do it like right here? We'll do it right here. We will just, yeah, we need to This is hilarious. All right, so we're going to throw it over here. And I don't know how long this takes to grind up. Hello? Why? I don't know why that happens a lot when I'm dragging. It just doesn't build. All right, so we build clay powder over here, and then we throw it over there. So that's your clay powder. Okay. And then we'll just see how this goes. We might need to get more clay powder going in here. We might need to get more clay. I have no idea how our clay production is doing. Yeah, we've got a fair amount of it. It's not like super fast because we're not making a bunch of sand here because the grinders are too slow here, it looks like. Slow grind. It's a slow grind. Literally a grind, this game. Quite literally a grind. All right. We can enhance this a little bit. We'll do another layer on here. I don't know why this one wants to do that. Why do you want to do that? Don't do that. Do that. I'm out of nails again. What the heck? Excuse me. Just constantly running out of things now. My inventory is still full of just like random stuff too. All right, so we're just getting this prepped up a little bit better to make sure that we can get more sand going. Okay, so that should help a little bit in terms of sand. Yeah, because charcoal powder is fine there. This is going there. This is shooting over here. That is not connected yet. Right. I forgot. In my panic, I realized I was sending the wrong stuff. I canceled it out. So now we can throw this over here. This is still waiting for more iron powder, so we're definitely gonna have to make more iron powder, which we can do from our iron stocks on the other side, and we'll send it over there at some point. But yeah, meanwhile, coke production is going. Does this have fuel in it? Yeah, okay, so once those fill up, it'll be a little bit better, I think. We will see. We will see. All right, so now that's flowing in there. So this will make those items, and then we will extract them out on this end. All right, nice. Okay, so we got our first malachite in that. And is that good for anything? That's just a good, right? It's just a good. It could be used for crafting and something else later on, but for now it's just something we can sell. So we can just throw a filter over here and filter out. We'll filter out the crude stuff, right? Because that's going to stay in this area, and then we'll get the good stuff to come this way. Because then I think the crude ones need to go. Where do they need to go? They then need to get through this whole process. My gosh, it's craziness. We need to get to the diamond because it's sell for so much. But we're basically just like sending it through a series of refiners over and over again. Interesting, yeah, so we're just gonna have like this weird series of refiners kind of side by side. All right, well, we'll sort that out in a second. These guys can get sold. And I think these need to go into like a special case. We can't sell them on the shelf. We need to put them into like a jewel case. Oh, we also should also check here to see if there's anything we can do here. We might be able to do that at some point soon. 55 silver. It's 30% over market price. Okay. Guess we're doing that. That we're not doing yet. But I guess we'll do that quest first before we do the other quest. Oh my gosh, my store is such a mess. We need to put in a jewel case somewhere. Oh man. Oh man. All right. We'll put it in. We'll put it in. Actually, we'll put it in a little bit closer, a little bit farther from there, like so. And then we need to throw a way for those to get in. Oh, I can't find it. Where is the wall one? This one here we need over here. Yeah, throw that in there, and then there's gonna be. I guess we need. Is this like 3 slots? Oh, interesting. So for now, we can just do... Oh, that's not where I meant to put it. That's not where I meant to put you at all. I meant to put you like here, right? Is that fine? That's fine. Okay. That's an invalid angle? Why is that an invalid angle? That's fine though? Okay, sure. Whatever, dude. All right, so that's done. Over here, we will put a chest, just a small chest. No, a small chest. Here we go. Like so. You know what? I'm gonna leave it here for a second, just because I want to do this quest first. I'm gonna grab the ones I need for the quest first. Yeah. All right. So what we need here now is, you got it, cannon. And then I don't think this is going to be able to reach all the way over here, is it? Is that going to be able to reach that far? I don't think so, right? Not quite, no. So we'll put it down like over here somewhere. And then we'll throw a catapult here to finish the distance. And then that should work. That's still too far. Oh my gosh. All right. Will you go to there? Yeah. Will you go? Target set. Okay. And then what we'll do temporarily is just connect that so they'll load in there. And then that should get that out once we do something with these guys. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that is going to start working, and that means we can collect that quest money. And then these guys, interestingly enough, need to go into these things here. Do these need heat? No, they're just like, it's just a free thing. Okay, so it has to do it like multiple times. So they have to go in once and then come out and then go in again. So if we set it up like this, that's going to make it into a broken shard. That's going to go into there. That's going to go into there. How many levels does this need to be? So we take a broken shard, we take a crude shard, we make a broken shard, take a broken shard, we make a dull shard, take a dull shard, we make a shattered crystal. Take a shattered crystal, we make a crude crystal to a polished crystal to an adamant to a diamond. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these guys. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need like one more. This is crazy. Okay. So that's going to go there. All right. And then this is going to go here. And then we just have to wait. Oh, it takes 2. How many does it take? This takes 2. And then that takes 2. So it all takes 2. It takes 2 of each to go in. Okay. We kind of have to wait until it goes in. I don't know how many. It doesn't tell you like what the inventory is, but it does tell you the chain, so that's good. Polished crystal. Polished crystal. Wait, do I need one more? We're at polished crystal. We need more. We need more. Oh, okay. I think we need more. Zach. Okay. What happened here? Oh, we just ran out of... We're just not making enough copper. Just not enough copper at all. Alright, so let's solve the iron issue here. So that's what's causing us problems over here is iron. Clay is okay for now, but I don't know if that'll be good forever. But we are producing iron, or we can produce iron over here pretty easily. Some of it's already going over there. We need a spot. Oh my gosh, there's so much wasted space here. So much wasted space. What's in here? Just a bunch of crazy stuff. All right. We got space to do the grinding here and then like move it elsewhere, right? So let me just take care of a few things here. My inventory is absolutely horrendous right now. Might just need to throw a bunch of stuff out. But I have all these kind of random resources that I don't really need in here at the moment. That aren't going to do me any real good. 106 copper coins. Ah! All right, so we're going to take some of these guys and we are going to make... We're going to grind these up as well. Okay, so... Just set up a simple grinding system over here. And we will we'll grab... we'll just grab some of these. And just get this ground up. We'll grab some from over here as well. Nice. And then that's going to... You guessed it, get fed into a cannon. All right, so hopefully that's making enough iron that it will supply this fairly well. And then you gonna have to make your way out this way, and then hopefully it's enough to supply. Where are we going? Supply over here, right? Yeah, we need to get it onto this track here? Is this my iron track? Yeah, that's the iron track there. Okay, so we need to get it over here. So we need to get it going over there. Can I do that from where it is? Probably, right? Yes, okay, so that's going there. That's going to shoot more iron powder. This will still produce iron powder occasionally, but we just don't have enough. We just don't have enough of the coke powder to go right now in there. And this system here is dead, not doing anything. Not doing anything. We actually ran out of wood. Huh. Go figure. Well, that's why we put this thing here. How did we run out of wood? Did we run out over here? Doesn't look like it. Reclaim some of my wood and nails over here for better use elsewhere. Where was this going? This is needing still to be run, right? So that's going again. Yeah, we'll probably just need to supply wood over here as well in the long term. We're starting to get some money over this now, which is good. Did we hit what we needed here? 32. That's what we needed. Yeah, and then yeast powder, we've got hiding tucked away down in here somewhere. Right there. Throw that in there. Okay, cool. So that will give us a little bit of cash to work with. And there are new quests again. So we got a random quest here that's 70. Yeah. Oh, we don't have that. That's the wrong one. This one here. 55. Okay, cool. That's good. Yeah, this stuff here, we're not making bronze yet because we're not making enough copper yet. We are making these, but I think they're more valuable still for points in my upgrade tree here. Yeah, it's likely. Likely that's the case. Yeah, more alchemic, more of that, some faster tracks. Confirm. Nice. All right. Meanwhile, this is not doing anything yet until this starts doing more, which it is very, very slowly doing. Oh my goodness. All right. We are starting to get iron through here again, but yeah, it's not a significant amount. We still need more coke, but this just isn't producing enough. The other system wasn't producing enough. These are extremely expensive, but we do have a nice amount of silver, so I guess we can make it not so nice and load this up a little bit. That will get things going again over here. And this is not going the right way. That needs to go like that. Okay. That's fine. All right, we spent a bunch of money on there. We probably need to do some research as well to get us a little bit closer to our end goal, which is this guy down here, which means we can get like the advanced blender. Interesting. The advanced assembler. Yeah, these things cost 12 silver each. The stackable crucible. Oh, that could be something interesting to get. Let's check that one out. That's gonna kill our money, but yeah, we need to make bronze rivets for that. All this stuff is requiring like rivets or something. Yeah, something made out of bronze. This is like the bronze and copper age down here, officially. Okay. We could also make copper ingots from coins. 400 coins makes that. Yeah, I don't know if we're not making enough money, I don't think, to do that yet, are we? Because we're not even, like, full here. If we were full here, I think that would make sense, but we don't have extra cash just, like, lying around that we could convert and make into that. Yeah, very, very, very little. Okay. Not happening. Not happening yet. But we got these things going again, so hopefully they'll run a little bit better. And we're just going to wait and see if we can get a diamond out of this, but it's just a very slow process. Yeah, the other way to get these is going to be through through fully refined sand, which looks like it's not on the list here. I don't know if it's something I have to unlock. Can I make this already? We can try doing this as well and see what that looks like. But it looks like you take refined sand, you take sand, and you put it through a refiner. It's what, 2 sand into a refiner. Let me see if I can confirm. Where's the sand? Sand. Refined sand. So that's 2 sand goes into a refiner, makes refined sand, and then you take 2 refined sand into a refiner again, and that makes fully refined sand. All right, I guess we got another build to do. Let's try it out. We'll do it on these platforms here, so that they can all contribute to this. All right, so what we need now, we have a platform. We're going to build just some basic processors here, like so. Yeah, I think that's where we put them. Can I get one more in there? I ran out of gears. Let's go inside and get some gears. Are these? I'm not selling those yet. Right. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to do. Let me do that really quickly. I forgot to connect this in. Let me just do that so we can start selling these guys now that we finished the first quest. Got a little bit of cash, we can start selling those out. But we need gears. Gears are... Where are my gears? Gears. There's a box somewhere here of gears. Great, okay. So these are gonna go here. Then they need to get ground. Now I do have, or I could research the upgraded grinder. I do have the upgraded grinder. That's 12 wood and 3 gears, 3 steel gears. Now this is supposed to twice the speed of a regular one. Is it worth it? I don't know. Try it out. But we need to make sand. So where is the grinder? Grinders are not here, not here, here. It's huge though. They're really big. Ugh. That's a pain in the butt. All right. How do we do this so that it doesn't take up so much space? Can I do like 3 like this and then do like elevators up? Is that gonna do it? And then we have to do... I don't think it will, right? Oh, it just depends on how long these take to actually grind. Right, so you have one going that way. And then one going like that. Ran out of rope now. This time it's rope we need. All right. Where is rope? Rope is over here somewhere. Yeah, rope is over here. So we're just gonna copy these guys over like that, and then we need to do this. All right, so we got that first layer is done, and then we do another layer like this. And I think that's all we're going to do. I don't think we'll do another layer because I don't think that would work out too well. I don't know why I have to click these ones in that direction twice, but the other one works fine. All right, so now we need to get some stone. We'll just use this portal for now. So if I can go up here and I can just configure it to stone. And we can just buy as much as we can fit in our inventory here. I think that is it. Okay. And then we throw that on here to get those going. Okay. And later on we can automate this when we have a little bit more time. But we're out of money now, so committing a lot to this. Committing a lot to this. Okay, so that's being ground. And then we need to do like the opposite thing over here. Okay, so we're just finishing this up. So again, I don't know, it makes me double click this, but it's fine. All right, so sand is now available here. There's our sand. And then we need to refine the sand. So all this sand needs to go through refiners. Do I have space on that other side? Yeah, I guess we could do this on the other side. Sand is going to come here. And it's going to go through a series of refiners. Where's the refiners? The refiners are here. I can't remember how many times it needs to go through, though. But we'll try this. All right, so we get this. That goes into there. That comes out of here. So that takes 2 sand, makes it into refined sand. This takes 2 refined sand, makes it into also refined sand? Get refined sand. That's just making it into refined sand. How do I make fully refined sand? Refined sand is here. But how do I make fully refined sand? Fully refined sand says... Is that something that's on the tree that I need to unlock? I'm confused. Silver powder. Gold dust. Huh. That's just refined sand. That's refined sand. This is refined sand. Okay, let me get rid of this. And maybe try... Don't know why this would work differently, but if we put it into both? I'm very confused. Is refined sand the same as fully refined sand? Is that just like a typo in this thing? It says fully refined sand. You take, but it shows the wrong... It shows an image of like refined sand. Is that just a weird thing? It says it takes 2 fully refined sand and put it into this, and you get a crude shard. But this is making refined sand. Oh, okay. Huh. Not sure, folks. Not sure. Might be something... Must be something I'm missing here. Not quite... I'm not quite sure I understand what's happening. Goods. Is it in the goods? It's not in the goods. All right, well, I've been checking into this. I can't find anything to do with this refined sand piece, so not quite sure how I get this to work. I'm going to try maybe sending it through again and see what we get out here, but it just keeps making... It's just taking 2 and giving me 1. It's basically just taking... It's just wasting my sand. So, quite bizarre. Maybe something wrong in the game itself. I'm not quite sure. But I can't seem to make fully refined sand as is shown on this little chart here. Fully refined staff crafted at the refiner. It's got the same image on it for both, but just shows 2 being 1, and then it's just still refined sand when I get it. And it's not anywhere on this chart or anywhere on the research. So I guess that's not going to work, unfortunately, but we tested it out so you guys know. And maybe it's just something that needs to get fixed with the game. I have no idea. I have no clue, but we set all this up to test it out. It did not work. That's okay. That happens sometimes. where are we in terms of this scale here? So this is making an adamant over here soon. We're only like at this stage here for the metals right now, right? So we've got some in there. This what it's showing, it means it has like one in there right now, and it's waiting for more. But yeah, copper production, bit of a problem. Yeah, and our soap powder now is low. And now we got metal going. Whew, yeah, copper is a challenge. We're kind of stuck on the copper production because I think we kind of need it before we can move on to anything else. We're kind of stuck until we get this going. So we'll try a few other things and see if we can get through it. I will use my brain power to see if I can get anything else going. But yeah, this has been another episode of Alchemy Factory. If you guys want to see more of this and me trying to figure out this whole copper situation, please let me know, and or let me know a better way to do this, because I am struggling right now with the copper piece here. I might have to actually take my coins and start using my coins to make copper. That might be what we come down to, which is going to mean things are going to shut down a little bit down here because I'm going to have to like feed all the silver into it that I can get. And unfortunately, most of the quests aren't things that I can fulfill. There's a few here that I'll be able to do, but until I get copper going, or until I start sacrificing these Jupiters, it might be a bit challenging. We'll see. And it's actually been a few days since I've been able to record this. I was a little bit under the weather, but a bunch of people have been giving me advice in the comments, so thank you so much for all of the advice. I have been struggling getting this, and I'm realizing too that there's probably a bunch of stuff here that I'm gonna eventually need to like all this early stuff over here, super inefficient, right? Like it's just not built particularly well. So there's probably gonna be a bunch of stuff we're gonna need to rebuild at some point. But for now, what I kind of want to do is I want to make sure that we have, kind of everything being sold. I also think we need to expand the store a little bit to make sure we have enough space to get everything in here without tripping up the AI. And I think we need to probably not worry too much about a few things like producing coins and stuff like that. Like, I don't think this is really... I'm just going to get rid of these guys here because I don't think this is going to be particularly very good. I think we should be worried about making the other components that we need to build stuff, and those are also saleable. What I'm referring to is these guys right here. We make copper bearings and bronze rivets. I think we should kind of focus on those because these both make money, and then they're used in building new stuff. Whereas, yeah, we can make money by selling stuff as much as we can make money by doing this, and I think the copper would go better suited for that. So I'm just going to let this kind of build up for now, and then we'll rebuild these things in a minute. Where is my boxes here? Let me just throw a box in here for now. Oh god, no, that's not the key binding I have. Okay, there we go. So just for now, we're just going to throw copper in there just so that we can start collecting it, and then we'll rework this in a little bit. And then we have these guys who are making this stuff, which is fine. Like, we're really, really slowly going to make diamonds over here, which is, it's great. And then over here we did our sand. So my understanding, from what folks have been telling me in the comments, is that you need to refine this even more before it becomes perfectly refined or whatever it is. So what we can do is we can try that out by just like expanding this out. And I know this is an absolute mess, but I don't care. I just want to test it first, right? Before we get too crazy in here. But what we're going to do is, I think they said like 6 times. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not there, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Like that? Like, is that going to now produce me what I need? We'll see. We'll see. It shouldn't take too long to find out because there is a lot of sand. Right? So this is making refined sand. This is also making refined sand. This is making refined sand. This is making fully refined sand. Oh my gosh. That could not have been less clear on here because it's not on here. It's absolutely not on here. But now we've got refined sand. Or fully refined sand. No? Fully refined sand. Okay, it still says refined sand when you icon it. Okay, then. What the heck's going on here? I don't know. All right, so now we're fully refining sand. What the heck did I need that for again? That's how long it's been since I've been working on this. We wanted to use that in some sort of gem crafting, I think, right? Isn't that what we wanted to do with that? Impure, right. Fully refined sand can make crude shards in a refiner. So we take 2 fully refined sand and we can make crude shards. Right. So if I continue this one more time, then that should make me some extra stuff, right? So fully refined sand. Can I like throw you in there? No. I hate sometimes when you can't like load these items into certain. I wish everything had an inventory so that I could just like throw it in there. Unfortunately, it doesn't, so I kind of have to like get a little squirrely with this. No, not that one. Where's my little boxes? There's my little box. So what we're gonna do is just so I can get rid of this stuff here. So I've got fully refined sand in there, so that's gonna go into here, and then that's making crude shards. Okay, so that's a much more effective way to make crude shards than using our copper and mud, right? Because that immediately gives us 1, and we can make sand infinitely cheaper than anything else, and then just refine it. And we have so much, so we can like. I'll rebuild this after that we've tested it out. But we'll rebuild this in a little bit to take advantage of all the sand, because we have tons of capability to make sand. And then all of those are going to come into here. So we're basically just going to have this like long processing unit that's going to make diamonds for us. Fantastic. So all of this, I'm actually just going to get rid of. We don't need it. We don't need it. We're better off using all of this stuff elsewhere, is what we are. Right? So we're just gonna get rid of all that and let it drop on the ground. And we'll drop all of this in here. And the reason why is because all of this impure copper can be used for a bunch of other stuff, if I recall. Right? So one, it can be made, yeah, we need it for the bronze ingots, particularly. So that's what we primarily need it for. Yes, it could be made back into copper powder as well, but we really need it for the bronze. Cool. All right, so we'll get this sorted out in a moment. It means kind of moving all of this stuff. We'll move all of this stuff back over there somewhere where we can make like a long processing track. I'm gonna need to free up my inventory for that. And then the next thing I wanted to check is just make sure we're selling everything that we're producing in the store. Because I feel like we are not selling. What aren't we selling? We got glass, got all the gears, we got all of this, we've got our 2 different potions, right? We are working our way up towards the growth potion right now. And we are starting to sell the malachite, but we will be making a better producer for that. Oh, that's what we're not producing though, right? We're not producing malachite anymore, right? Because I destroyed all that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna resource to make diamonds instead, so it'll be better. It will be better than using all of this. Yeah. And we definitely need to make more soap powder. More soap powder. We need to get more iron. Yeah, we need to get lots of extra stuff. Yeah, this needs to be more expedient. It's doing pretty good. What are we short on over here? We're short on the plant ash a little bit. We seem to be pretty good in terms of linseed oil from these producers. I was getting prepped to expand this a little bit more, but it feels like it's the plant fiber that is, or the burnt plant that is actually not as proficient right now. And that is because we need to get, yeah, it looks like another one of these guys, probably. Keep these all full and engaged. Yeah, because these aren't quite making enough yet. These aren't full. Yeah, so one line here. This one in particular is getting a lot less. I'm not quite sure why that is, but that is the case. Maybe because it's split a little bit differently this way. Probably, right? Yeah, not so sure on that. We'll play around with that a little bit. Things are kind of like haphazardly built. But we are going to rebuild all of this. And I think most of this can be salvaged. And we just need to rebuild the refining process a little bit along this edge. So if we go, and yeah, we're going to get rid of all of this stuff. That's fine. We're going to get rid of all of you as well. And that stuff will go all over the ground, which is fantastic. And then you, sir, we're going to go to blueprint mode here. And we're going to do area select. And we're just going to like, yeah, grab all of that. And we're going to cut it. And we're going to bring it back over here. We have more space. We have all of this rock going this way. So I think if we put it like here-ish, that should be good. So we put all that there. I have no space in my inventory. Let me do a little bit of inventory management here, just temporarily. So give me a second. Okay, so I just did a little bit of inventory management just so I can pick up some of this stuff off the ground, because it's got all my limestone in it. Broken shards and all that kind of stuff. And then over here we can add limestone back into these guys. We'll put portals on these later, but we're going to make diamonds from sand, so I think that's pretty austere of us to do. We already have crude shards going. Okay, so this is going now. That's going to create sand over here. Then we need to refine this sand. So do I have refiners in my bar down here? I do. Okay, so we have refiners here. So we can basically, at each one of these exits, put refiners, and then we put, like, do I do it like this, where I like reduce? Oh, I have an odd number. Oh, not fantastic. Okay, not fantastic at all. What we'll do then is we'll do like 3 over here, because I don't think, because when this refines, it takes 2 into 1, right? So we'll just kind of like run that. So that's the first one, and then we need to refine all of this stuff again. So we put those here, and then what this does, it takes 2 to 1 as well. So at each juncture, we reduce the amounts here. Right? So that's going to come here. And then we do 2 going that way. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. My God. All right, and then we're going to do these again. 5. This is absolute insanity. Like there. So that's level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. And then this will be level 6. So that should give us the fully refined sand. If I'm not mistaken. Once this stuff goes in here, fully refined. Okay, so that's the fully refined sand. And then we need to make those into shards by refining them again. And at this point, though, we're basically just down to 1, right? So we're basically just I ran out of gears. Okay. Yeah, so these guys are going to go into there. This is absolute ludicrous. Okay. Can actually support more stones? Yeah, I think so, right? Possibly. That's okay. All right, so this is coming out here. Now we've got the crude shards, and then we build the actual diamond series as well. Totally bonkers. Totally bonkers. Okay. But I need more metal gears. Where did I have all that set up? Over here somewhere, right? Yeah, we've got that. Yeah, we've got those here. Yeah, okay, perfect. So grab those. I would have thought I had enough. Oh, yeah, because I doubled up, right? Never mind. Never mind. All right, so next, these need to go through how many? Oh my gosh, so many. Right, so we're taking crude shards, and then we're going to go 1 refinement, 2 refinement, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. My God. All right, we need more. We need more space. I guess I could do this up as well, right? If I wanted to, which would be kind of funny. If I used, well, these guys fit over top. Yeah, they will kind of fit over top. Yeah, I could do it that way too, but yeah, maybe next build. For now, we're just gonna do this. What's the best way to do this? All right, is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And is it one more then? And then this will be diamonds? I don't know. All right, that's fine. Guys are going in there. I just picked you up. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Go through there. Go through there. And then that should produce diamond eventually. And in my hand, I've got a bunch of crude shards, which need to go over here. Or I've got, not a bunch, but I've got a couple of crude shards. Well, actually, I have more in the... I've got more in here, don't I? I had a bunch in my possession as well. I had a couple in my possession somewhere. No? Could have sworn I did. Could have sworn that I did. I guess not. Okay. Fair enough. We'll throw this one in there. I do have these things here as well, which are essentially not amazing. I gotta figure out where those go in the system now. Bit problematic. So yeah, that's making that. And then, yeah, I kind of wish it would show you, it'd be nice if it showed you like the pattern. Once it's all hooked up, it should kind of like recognize and kind of tell you what's going on, but it does not. So that's going in there. That's going to go in there. That will give me these guys. So dull shards here. Okay. So I can throw that dull shard over here. And I wish there was a way just to like dump stuff onto the tracks when you have stuff like this. So dull shard is going in there. That's going to create... Oh, wait, no, that's creating the dull shard. God dang it. That's going to freeze up if I do it that way. Okay. The dull shard's got to go in this one. All right, that's fine. I'm not going to mess with it anymore. We'll just have this extra pile of stuff for a little while. It's... Oh, there's my broken... Yeah. Ah! Okay. I just noticed there's my crude shards. Broken shard in here. Good. Okay. And then crude shards can go over here. There we go. Okay, so that will kickstart this a little bit. So we should almost get a diamond from all that. 1 diamond. And diamonds sell for 100 silvers, which is fantastic. All right, cool. Let's go see what quests we've got. Got an urgent request for healing potions. Yeah, we can definitely do that. And we've got a random quest here for this. Yeah, we can do that as well. And then this one, yeast powder, bronze rivets we're not making yet. So that's what we'll work on next. And then over here, yeah, it seems like we don't feel like we're selling anything anymore. But I have some inventory on these things, so I'm gonna get rid of those. And then what do we need here? We needed some healing potions, which are collecting. Where do my healing potions collect? How many do I need? 30 healing potions. Yeah, okay. Oop. I don't even know where I'm collecting my healing potions. I have some over here. Okay, I've got tons. Tons of healing potions. Okay. Got that. We need yeast powder. And I selected the random quest. I didn't mean to. That's okay. We need 90 healing potion. 90 healing potions. My bad. And then we needed some bandages, which are... Where are the bandages? Over here somewhere, I think, right? Yeah, over here, got bandages. And then we needed... That's it. Bandage. Oh, we need more healing potions. Okay, yeah, I misread everything. We actually need more healing potions. All right, let's go throw these things in. They'll get us a little bit of cash going again. All right, so 15 there. 30 there. Okay, beauty. This one we can't do yet. I don't want to track you. I got to make bronze rivets. And we also have to make the growth potions. Okay, we got lots of stuff we need to make. That's fine. Gonna throw that in there. Split this up and throw that in there as well. And then the rest of it we're gonna use, we need it to research this stuff. So we're gonna start researching these things here. We've got reinforced platforms. We've also got the ability to make copper ingots from coin, which I think will be useful as well. And then we're out of money. We had exactly 24 there. Okay. Because we need to get into this thing to make these things so that we can make this. Yeah, okay. But we need to make we need to fix our copper situation first. Yeah, somebody also told me I had something wrong going with this, that there was something not grinding on here. Not sure what wasn't grinding. Not sure. I'd have to kind of like rebuild the whole thing. But somebody said something wasn't working on here. I'm not quite sure what it is. Any case, this is working reasonably well at the moment. It's just we don't have enough money to constantly fulfill the demand at the moment. These are all pretty consistently filled up. So that's all good. And then we should have a little bit of money here. We've got 1 coin there. That's being shot out back over there, right? Okay. Yeah, so money should be cycling through and around and filling stuff up, but not always super effectively. See, even our steel is... Yeah, it's all full. Yeah. It's all looking decent. Okay, so let's get back to our copper production line here. So limiting factors here are steel, or not steel, but iron, because we're only pulling iron from here at the moment, and then grinding it. We are pulling some from over on the other side as well now. But yeah, we're not making enough soap yet. So how can we improve our soap making here? So I think we've got enough linseed oil. It's the plants that are not being prevalent enough. So I think we got to rebuild this section and try to make this a little bit more efficient and perhaps get another grower going. So let's work on that. So we're gonna delete this. Give me a second here while I just clear up this space here. Trying to do this without breaking anything that I don't mean to break. What are you? Yeah, you I don't need. Okay. All right, we'll leave those for now. So we've got 2 fulfilling in here. This is sending over this way, which is fulfilling this perfectly fine. And then over here, we need to make a better situation for this stuff to come through. And so make life a little bit easier, I think we can make use. Well, some of these are going to have to go down or come up, right? Because it's at the bottom. So I don't think that matters much, but I think what we'll do is we'll put it onto boxes. Just make it a little bit easier to work around, because I did not plan space for this originally over here. All right, so what's going to need to happen is this stuff can come straight through here. I'm going to get rid of that. And then we need to build furnace. I can do a big one. If I do a big one, it's a little bit easier to heat than doing a couple of small ones, right? Might need to move this piping to make this work. How will this fit in here? This will fit like so. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine, and then we need to get this powered. So we're gonna need like a wooden block here, and then we need some way to get that into there, and then we'll tie that into our coke system, which is just right here, actually, right? So we actually have some here. Somebody told me I can get these things to split too, these hoppers. I'm not quite sure how. Is there like... oh, that's how... Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, I think that's an update that I didn't know about. But we can get these guys to split now, which is fantastic. So if I move this guy, I can actually get a splitter here. Like so, and then that just makes life a little bit easier. So in certain cases, I can just like split out directly, and other times I can have them come directly out of here and split it in 4 directions if I need to, which is great. All right, so we'll grab this, we'll throw that in there. We will grab one of these guys, we'll throw that in there. Okay, so that's going to heat this guy. And then we have a new stackable crucible, so that we can stack them up, but unfortunately we need rivets for that, and we need to get this thing going before we can get enough rivets. So we're going to have to do this the old school way with a bunch of these guys. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those fellows. And then, yeah, we grab these guys up to here. This should be now heated, perfect. And then we're just going to, simply just grab these guys, bring them up, put them a little bit that way. Not even, unfortunately. Actually, that one should probably go like that, so that those will hopefully start filling in. And then we could possibly bring more if we need to onto the other side here, right? Because I could do this. They're going to interact with one another, though. What I mean by that is, like, they're gonna have to load into the same corridor, which isn't gonna be fantastic, because this should fill up pretty quick, right? And then we are simply going to, let's see how this goes for now, and then I might want to improve that even further. All right, so that same splitting will go there, and then we'll see if this fills up a little bit better to get us more soap. And then over here, we can simplify all of this a bit with the bigger grinders, so that these will get ground down a bit faster. So where's my big grinders? Here's my big grinders. So we can stack these up like so, and then build some platforms over here so that these guys can be a little bit more efficient, hopefully. Nope, that's not at all what I wanted. Yeah, I hate that I always have to grab things when I change how these things work. And you can't turn again? All right. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. Then we grab A little bit more from there. Yeah, a little bit more from here. Cool. And then we just need to get them down using a similar process here. Kind of wish elevators could have like 2 stops. Would be great, right? Cool. All right, so that should hopefully enhance that. Is this now filling enough? Seems to be not bad. I'll have to wait for it to catch up a little bit because as things get blocked up, they'll have slowed down slightly. I also need to fix this here, I think, right? Like that should just go there. Yeah, okay. I've got some plant ash on me, throw that in there. Fantastic. All right, so looks like, yeah, we definitely have enough plant ash coming from here, so we can redistribute this a little bit. So I think from here, we'll come down and we'll make another line, which can go into here. Throw that into there. That should be a bit better. This is still a bit slow. Do it twice like that, get these a little bit more even. I could send it all into a box as well, I guess. I put a box here instead. But I think that's fine. That should be a lot more efficient than it was previously. Yeah, I think we should go into a box here, and then we will throw a box instead. And that way it will evenly distribute from here. Good, okay. Throw that in there. So that should provide a lot better distribution for all this stuff. Now, the question is this enough now? Is this going to fill the line appropriately? Yeah, this is where the stackable ones would come in really nicely. I could stack them up and then do kind of a similar system that I have over here for all of that, and that would be really beneficial. Over here now, where are we going? We are going here. So we have 108 copper, which is great. What are you new? I'm just going to grab whatever's in there. Nails. Lots of nails. Okay. Lots of nails and clay powder. Let me just throw the clay powder in here because I don't need that anytime soon in my little stack of random stuff I have going on over here. All right, so here we have copper. And in order to make the copper into things, yeah, we've got this here. Okay. So to make these guys, that's just a processor. Okay. Simple enough. And it takes about 12 seconds to make that. So that's fine. We'll just set up a couple of processors over here. Where are my processors in my bar? I feel like my bar is different every single time I log in to this game. Yeah, I don't know where my processors are. Okay, well, let's go get a processor. Kind of like need to clear out all these things and completely reset them. It's a whole episode just organizing my action bars down here. All right, so we'll get a couple of these guys going. I think that's probably going to be enough of them. And then you guys are going to make these guys. Because similar to like nails and stuff like that, I think we're not going to need that much in the store. We're mostly going to need, a couple hundred on us at any given time to make stuff. And then otherwise should be pretty nominal. But we're just going to make them for now. And we'll worry about getting them in the store after. And then over here, in order to take these guys to make bronze. So this is just going to be a processor as well, but to make the bronze bar, what do I need the bronze for? Materials. Bronze bar, we need one of these guys. It's got to go into a crucible as well. Okay. All right, so let's dump you out here. You need to go into a crucible. I wonder, can I just like reuse these crucibles since they're not always full of iron and then do a filter? That's probably easier, right? Rather than setting up a whole new system just for these guys. That might be more effective. Right? Because then I don't even need to filter this stuff out. I just send everything into here. Right? If I just send everything into these, and then what happens is over here. Oh, no, no. I throw a filter in here instead. And then filter these out. Right? So 6. Yeah, filter will fit like this. Is this a filter? Is this the right one? I can't tell. They need to like add a little like icon on these because they all look the same. They're just like slightly different color. This is the filter splitter. I don't think that's what I had there. Yeah, okay. So filter splitter will come. I'm gonna move these guys out a little bit. So we'll move those. Over here we will filter out. Let's filter out the impure copper powder. Or no, not copper powder. We filter out bronze. All right, where's bronze? Bronze is here. Okay, so we filter out bronze. This comes here. That's going to go over to the side somewhere. And then these ones are going to come out this way. That's going to come out there. We throw in copper and bronze in there. Impure copper powder I have a bunch of, so we'll just kind of like throw that into the mix here. All right, we'll just throw all of this impure copper in here. Actually, let's split it up. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Just gonna need to get rid of this first batch of it. Hang on, we throw it here. Get rid of that. Go into here, split this. Put this, no, put this over here. Throw that in there. Okay. So that will make my bars, my bronze bars. My bronze bars are going to come out over here. This little extra thing is not needed. And then we grab our processors. And maybe what we'll do is actually... Yeah, I know I keep changing things. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do 2 processors there. We need more space still for that, eh? That's fine. Okay, that's fine. 2 processors there. And then, yeah, 2 processors here. Right, so you guys are going to make the bearings. And they're going to come out this way. And need to be hooked up to this. And I grabbed a bunch of copper bars again. So those are going to go all in there. So that's going to make those guys. And then we throw a box. We'll just throw a temporary box over here for these guys. You're going to go into there. You guys are going to make the bronze rivets. Fantastic. Okay. And then I think I might need some of these for, there is some other stuff that I think I need those for specifically. In the, let me just reconfirm. I need, yeah, for this guy, right? We need cauldrons at some point. I don't know what those are for. But what we'll do to assess that is we will just drop a little box over here to store some of those once we get excess. Assuming we'll get excess at some point. All right, so that goes there. You go there. We get one of you guys like so. And then bam. Ah! Nope, nope, don't need that. Fantastic. Okay, we did it. All right. Those can go in there. Okay, now we're making those 2 items. Cool. Excellent. And so this is just lacking in still soap powder a little bit. Yeah, soap powder still. Not quite enough. Where are you supposed to be going? You're supposed to be going here, but you're not going there because it's full. Guess whatever that is going is full. Okay. Suppose we could put a cannon here and that would make that a little bit faster. Yeah, it's too close now though. Can I just like shoot it into there from there? Yeah, that's better. Cool. All right, we'll get all that back. So that should help a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit faster now. That's all making that. That's making that. This is empty already, so we'll get rid of that little box. We don't need it anymore. This is also empty. Okay, so we got those going. So now we've got rivets. Now we've got bearings. Good stuff. Okay, and this is starting to fill up, and then we'll have spares in here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We did it. All right, slightly better. Slightly better. Still need more soap powder. We still need more soap powder. All right, so we have solved for that a little bit over here. One is running. Why is one running faster than the other one? It's supplying the same amount of stuff. Yeah, I guess we're just not making enough. But it seems to be favoring one side over the other. I don't know how these boxes work sometimes. Like, why is it favoring? Shouldn't it just split evenly? Because it doesn't seem to be splitting evenly. This side is definitely getting a lot more attention. We're also bringing that in from over there as well, right? Okay, well, we might need more. We can make the stacking one, so maybe that's the last thing we do for today, is we can actually make, we got 114 of these rivets now. So we can actually make stacking ones. Do I have enough plant fiber? Hard to say. Hard to say, but we can make stacking ones. So yeah, we can make these guys now instead. So if I take these out of the equation here, and then put these guys in to the equation, are they the same? Oh, they're longer. Or are they longer? It's fine. Nope, nope. I just want to get, nope, nope. I just want to get rid of the tracks. Just want to get rid of the tracks. Confirm. All right, now we can stick these guys in here. And then these guys can stack. Oh, so cool, so cool. But we'll need to, yeah, we'll need to run some tracks on here. They look so much nicer than the other ones too. What the heck? They're like decorated and stuff. All right, cool. And then we need to run that up to there. And this up to here. And then that one going this way. This one going like this. That should get stuff hopefully relatively full. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And likely what we'll do as well is get rid of that, put a hopper here. And then get rid of this over here and just throw one of these guys in, right? Right, okay. And then on this side here, we're gonna have to rework all this a little bit. Just copy this over here, get rid of this, get rid of that. Put it here. Oh, where'd you go? Put you there, like so. All that there, like so. Oh, you know what we're gonna need to do is we need more elevators. Gonna have to move this up one, like that, and then these guys are gonna come over the top. Where's my big platform? The bigger platforms. I need the double platform here. This is my daily begging for the devs is quick keys over here somewhere that I can go and find stuff on here a lot faster. So I will ask again because I ask every episode, and hopefully they'll check it out. All right, that goes there. These come here. They also go there. They also go there. And then we can come right down this side here. Fantastic. Okay. This is looking good. That's looking good. Oh, except for this. That's looking bad. That looks terrible. In fact. Sweet. Plant ash in there. All right. So hopefully that will make an uptick on our soap production here. We shall see. These guys are still holding strong, so we definitely got that going fine. These guys are doing okay. I guess for this one, we can kind of split it up this way instead. So it should be a little bit faster like that. Why is it? Oh, because these ones, yeah, we have extra coming in from that side too. Right. So this should be... This looks better. It's not perfect, but it is better. It is better. I guess the best thing to do would be to like shoot this stuff over with a catapult or something over here, but it is better than it was. We've definitely enhanced the quality of life for everything over here. We are making these things now. Yeah, it's almost full already. This is almost full already. Cool. Okay, we made improvements, folks. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We ran out of... Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten this going yet. Did we get a diamond yet? We've not gotten a diamond yet. What's going on over here? Why are you guys? Stop. Crude shard, crude shard. Is there something in here that's not supposed to be? Broken shard? What are you making? Oh, something got loaded in here incorrectly. Crude shard, crude shard. Okay. Yeah. So we'll need to set up a payment system for this so that we'll get paid from over here somewhere. But other than that, I think that's some good progress. We did not get a diamond yet, unfortunately. And I think I now have a whole box full of crude shards. Yeah, crude shards, which I have no idea where they need to go in this system. Absolute insanity. Crude shards go in here, it looks like. Okay. Let me throw those in there. Is that going to broken shard, crude shards? Crude shards are going in there now. That's gonna go into here. How far along are we? We're not very far along at all in there. Okay. Well, we'll sort that out after. That just needs more sand. So that's pretty easy, but that's our diamond factory. We've now got all this stuff going a lot better. Things are starting to look up again, folks. It's not pretty, but it's working. Yeah, welcome back. Last time, what did we do last time? We fixed this situation up, which is pretty crazy. I might have to do this going up later on. But this is our solve for making diamonds. So this setup should make us diamonds. We just need to go get some stones. I need some money. I do need some money, though. We also got these guys set up, so we're now making bearings and bronze rivets, which is fantastic. Actually going to take some of those now and just make sure my inventory is full. Perfect. We need to sell those because those are worth a decent amount of money. But we also need to get a quest done, probably. What do we have here? Random quest. Yeah, we can certainly do this. 30 silvers. Perfect. All right, so let's get that done. We just need a few bandages and some transformation potions. No problem. No problem. Transformation potions. I have no idea where you are. No idea where anything is anymore. 1, 2, 3 of those. Transformation potions. Transformation potions. Are you? Yeah, you're transformation potions here. Okay. If I just like start taking from here, is there enough in the line to fill me 30? I think there's gonna be enough in the line to fill 30. Okay. All right, perfect. Easy. Easy. Let's get this random quest done. Nice. All right. So next we needed to, before we spend any money elsewhere, we need to keep unlocking our tree here. So we got this unlocked. I think we need to get this unlocked. 100%. All these other things are going to be kind of like optional stuff for us to make more things for now. But I don't think anything else is needed for the growth potion, except for maybe this. which is going to cost me another 12 silvers. Yeesh. All right, that's fine. Let's go get some rocks over here. Yeah, switch you to limestone. You're already on limestone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many can I afford? Oh, I can afford that many, but I dropped it all. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. All right. Back over here we go. Take. Oh my goodness. My inventory is full again. Yep. Very full. Very, very full. All right, we'll drop these in here. I bought more, so let me go grab them. All right, 2 more. That's fine. That's good enough for now. Yeah, just get this going. So these make sand by sending rocks into these grinders. The sand then goes through this ridiculous process of being refined. And then, once it's fully refined, somewhere along here, it goes into these refiners. And then at some point, we should get a diamond. I don't know how far in this we are right now. We're in like here right now, so we still need quite a few. I do have some bits and pieces of stuff, but it's a bit of a pain in the butt to get it into the circuit properly. I'm just going to throw these out of my inventory for now. We have refined sand and fully refined. Can't stack. It's very strange. I think they need to put like some sort of new indicator on each of these levels because this is 2 different things apparently. All right, that's fine. All right, the other thing I think we might want to do we need to expand the store yet? We're getting to that point. I think we still got a little space left. We got enough space for the bearings and all that, so why don't we set that up so that we can make some more money. I think the easiest way to do that will be with cannons, probably? We just set up some cannons over here. Because if I put a cannon like right there, I need some steel. Can I just like shoot them in the air? Yes, I can. All right. Cannon over there. Beauty. All right, so that's easy. And then we just need to elevator up into these guys. And then we throw, a little box for each one down here. That's where we'll store them. And then we just need one of these guys in here. Beauty. So I just need to get them over from there. That's the easy part. I need some steel. Do I have any steel? I do have some steel. Okay, so let me grab that. Do I need those gears? I think I'm good for now. Okay. So these guys are going to come over there. So let me grab these first. And then I think the easiest thing is just to have a couple of boxes here. And then we'll just shoot them out. Nope. End of the day. All right. No problem. Over here, we will put this and this. And then over here, we will put, where's the other ones? These guys, right? Yeah. And that. Okay, cool. So that will keep the store filled. We have new quests, random quests, growth potion. We're not making growth potions yet, so that's not going to work. But this will help us financially, probably. Yeah. Likely. Okay. I feel like we're not making any money. I have to check our earnings after this day and see like what are we actually making money or like what's going on. I feel like we're not making anything for some reason. Like maybe they're not able to get to what they need to get to, and it's like not selling because of that. You need to go out 1. All right, and then we need to just send these along their route. Because they're not going to be able to make it all the way there. I don't think so. Maybe around here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. More cannons. More cannons. All right. One's going to go there. One is going to go there. Okay, so this one is rivets. Rivets are going into that one. So you are the rivets. You are going into here. And then you, sir, should hopefully be able to reach there. Beauty. Okay, so that's all set up. And then these will fill up with my backup. Excellent. Okay, so that's all good. Do we have a diamond yet? We don't have a diamond yet. Do not have any diamonds yet. Unfortunate. What are you guys supposed to be making here? Why are you out of everything? You are supposed to be taking mushrooms. I might just be out of stock of the wood. Got over here. Oh, no, we got a backup over here. Oh, no. Oh, no. We got problems. We got problems. Oh, what happened here, too? Is this... That's not supposed to be what's happening, is it? I don't think that's supposed to be what's happening. But yeah, these are not producing because there's too much wood. I got too much wood. Where is this all going? That's going here. Why is this stopped? Should you guys not be crushing and making charcoal, or is it just because it's all full? It's all full. Blast furnace. This blast furnace doesn't have any power. Why doesn't this blast furnace have power? I think I probably deleted something by accident that I didn't mean to. When I took out all this stuff. Okay. Why aren't you sending anything? What is going on? How did this all get, like, reversed? That's why this one is never producing anything. Because for some reason, this is all reversed. What is going on here? What is happening, game? This was all fine before. Weird. Okay. Well, we ran out of coke powder. That's a bit of an issue. All right. And I have no real money to buy any more of this stuff either. So that's going to take a while to get back going. Whew. All right, then. Not fantastic. Not fantastic at all. Do I have any money stored anywhere? I don't think so, right? Like, everything should be... It's all coming here. There's 50 silver coins over there. Why do they have 50 silver coins over here? I got stacks of 50. Where are these stacks of 50 coming from? Shouldn't have stacks of 50 anywhere. 50, 20, 14. Where are all these coming from? Why are they stacked so high? We've got a money problem, folks. We've got a money mystery. Yeah, that's an issue. Why is it that we have stacks of 50s? Oh man, this is going to be impossible to find where that's coming from. There's such a long circuit of stuff. Something gathered somewhere and made 288 silvers. The heck? That's a lot of money. Okay. Very strange. Well, we'll use it for now to unlock this stuff, I guess. But that explains why stuff is not getting purchased. For some reason, it's turning into like these 50s. I don't know why. All right. Well, let me try to get this sorted. Like, all of this stuff has been... Yeah, all of this stuff is filled. This is all filled. These are not quite filled yet. Yeah. Very strange. Okay. So I'm just gonna fill this up. Then we need to get some going in here, which is quite expensive, but that's okay. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 portals over here. So if I go in here, I can just change this to being portal sigils. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then we can go back and okay, we gotta fix some stuff up, man. Things are not going well. All right, purchasing portal for limestone. And let me just replicate that. Okay, so that's fine. I have no idea why a 50 stack came in unless something got messed up over here where we're converting it. So what we set up earlier was these guys. They should be converting things to just like stacks of 1 silver. So whenever somebody buys something, they should just convert it to 1 silver. So all the money that comes through here should get converted into 1 silver. So I don't know why or how we get so many stacks of 50s. Yeah, so that should help drastically. And this is a closed circuit, so like it just keeps going around and around until everything's fed. So that should be fine, yeah. Yeah, it will slow down when there's lots of copper. I think eventually we can take this copper and start making like copper bars of it. I think we make enough silvers now that we don't have to do that. Yeah. All right. How are we doing over here? Not so good, right? Because we ran out of stone for quite some time. All right. Well, it's working. Eventually, we'll get diamonds. It may take some time, but we will get it. All right. Okay. So, what do we need for this next potion? We need chamomile powder, clay powder, and brine. Okay. So brine is going to come from salt. So we need salt. Clay we're already making. Chamomile we need to grow. That's easy. I was making clay powder somewhere for a previous experiment, right? Am I still making that, or did I stop making it? I don't even remember anymore. Yeah, I'm making clay powder here. And it was going over here, and then it's not shooting anywhere now. That's what we deleted. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we got the clay powder is taken care of. We just need to send it over to where we're going to build this next section of stuff here, which I guess will be right here. We'll go just build it on the ground. So we're gonna need some plants. So I wish you could like put the recipe and pin it. Would be a nice other little feature anyways. So clay powder, we're good. Chamomile powder is easy. We just need to grow chamomile and grind it, right? This one here is salt, so that's a little bit more challenging, I think. Black powder. Heat value 3,000 plus 600 because of our skill levels. Comes from sulfur and charcoal powder. And lime water. Oh, okay. So we should keep that in mind when we're doing the lime water. Yeah, we're going to want to produce a lot of lime water. To get salt, let me see here. We can take crick lime powder and charcoal powder. So that's just like stone and wood, basically. And we can convert that into 33% salt and a little bit of sand. Okay. Or we can buy rock salt and we get 100 sand and 100 salt. So we get half and half. But these are 9 silvers each. And the sand, yeah, the sand we can use 100%. We can use sand. We can also sell salt for 100 coppers. Okay. But the sand would be useful over here, right? Like if we could introduce the sand along these paths. Okay, so what we'll probably do then is extend this out. Let me get this going. So I don't know how big this needs to be. Right there. I can't just like blocks this. That's fine. We'll do that for now. And then, yeah, I guess we do rock salt here for now. All right, so we'll do, don't know how many we'll need. Oh, this is off center. Gosh. Yeah, I'll just put it tight up against these ones. It's fine. Because these are a bit pricey, so I don't know. Don't know how much we'll be able to support. We're going to need purchasing portals. Get those. Well, we still have a bit of cash. Purchasing portal, purchasing portal, purchasing portal, purchasing portal. Oh, I guess I should have set the recipe first, but that's okay. We'll do rock salt. Do rock salt. And we'll do rock salt. And more rock salt. Okay. And now this is going to create sand and salt, so we need filters. And we need, where's the filter in my bar? I don't know where the filter is. Okay. This is a filter. That's a filter splitter. So filter splitters go here. And then we're going to filter out sand. And you know what I should have done is just, this is faster. Copy. All right. Cool. And then, yeah, so the salt's going to come out this way. And then the sand is going to come out this way once we get those going. Okay. And then we can buy 4 of those with half of the money we have left. And then you guys are going to go this away, that away. And then we put some of these guys down. And just spread out the sand a little bit. Nice, okay, so that's sand. And then salt comes this way. Cool, all right, so that supplements that. That's gonna supplement our hopeful diamond making stuff here. How far are we in the progress here? We're over here now, okay. Getting there. Getting there, it's gonna take a lot of sand. Whole lot of sand to make diamonds. All right, so now the salt we need is one is going to go straight to the shop, right? So we'll dedicate it one line for the shop. So you, sir, are the shop one. So I'm just going to throw this guy right here. So you're the shop. You 3 are going to be dedicated to making the, what did we say? The brine, right? So that means an extractor. Okay, extractors are easy as well. Do I have glass on me? No, I need to go get some glass. Did I put some glass in here? I put a little bit of glass in there. I'm also going to need this as well. I have a whole bunch of clay powder in here too. Okay, good to know. A whole bunch of refined sand from the earlier experiments. Good times. All right, let me just load up from here. Do a little inventory management. Potions in here too. All right, we need more glass. I think that's over here. And box over here. Yeah, perfect. And we've got steel bars. Yeah, okay. So you guys are going to go into extractors, like so. And that's going to make the brine. And then we will make some, I guess we'll just make a couple of bottles for that. Let's extend this out a little bit farther. Don't know how much this is going to make. All right, so that's good. It's going to come here. That's going to come here. Everything's connected, so that's making brine. That's going to slowly start filling that up. And then it's just a question of how much or how quickly does this produce. Not super quick. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So it will go, and we'll eventually get brine, but we might need more than this, right? 1,600 mils in there, 1,600 mils in there. All right, so that will fill up. These guys here, we may Yeah, we left the space there, so that's fine. We can redistribute the extra once this fills up. So let me get this one to the store. Do I have another spot in the store, or do I need to expand now? No, I've got one more spot left in the store. Okay. So we throw this guy here. He should be able to get into there. And that should hold salt, right? Yeah, okay. And then we just replicate this thing. And then we just replicate this. And you, sir, will come out this way somewhere. Is that too far? Yeah, I thought so. That's good, okay. So one salt is going there. Where's my cannons? Cannons here. Gonna go down this way. Is that gonna be too far as well? Yep, okay. Yeah, they really need to add the radius. This is like a pain in the butt to understand like how far can we shoot. You gotta keep rebuilding everything all the time. Can you get there? No, of course not. Oh, so that will help us with financials, and we'll let that fill up. That's going to be a while before it fills up. But eventually that should likely fill. Maybe? Yeah, it doesn't hold much in here. Look at our nice story. Look how nice this story looks. All right, let's take a look at the daily summary, actually. I want to see how much money we're actually making. Okay, so we earn 97,000 copper, but we expensed, and that's because I also bought a bunch of stuff. Our expenses are 36 because of the research. Yeah, we don't know how much. We'll have to take a look at it when we don't spend a bunch in the day. It's hard to tell because they don't give you the breakdown. What do we have in here? Random quest for orange one, all orange ones. Yeah, we're working on that. Okay. All right, so these are filling. I don't know. I feel like that's not going to be enough supply, so we're probably going to need more of these. Probably going to need more of these stone crushers going. That's what it seems like to me. Ooh, we're getting along over here. We're at this stage. We got at least one piece in here now, so that's good. All right, so what else did we need? We need it now to get chamomile powder. Okay, so chamomile powder is easy. We just need to make not a shaper, a farm. There we go. So we need to make a farm. I'm gonna put it like over here in case we need to expand this farm. All right, so we'll just do that. We'll have to get, we will have to get some fertilizer over here, which hopefully won't be too bad. What am I doing here? I need, what do you guys? And then we need 2 chamomile seeds. So go back over to our trusty little portal here. Chamomile. Okay. 6 silvers, eh? Yeesh. All right. At least we don't have to buy those frequently. We just have to buy them once, and then we're good. Yeah. So there's chamomile. I need to get some fertilizer over here. Are all these things going now? This is still not going. Do I need to like kickstart something over here? Is this going? Yeah. This is going. That's going. Should be okay now. You are going. You are going, but you're not grinding. Why? Is this one not going? This one's not getting any heat. Where is your... You're over here. Oh, because you were using... you were like a self-powered system here, right? So let me just quickly fix this because it's throwing everything else off. We need to get some coke powder. Grab some from right here. Yeah, we can grab some from right here and zing it over there. Okay, and then that will fill that guy up. Okay, yeah, because this one is self-relying on charcoal powder previously. Or no, it was self-relying on coke powder, but then it ran out. But we have enough over there that we can just send it into here, and then that should be fine, and that's just supplemental stuff. Okay, so that's now going. That's now going, which means these guys will start grinding again. Fantastic. Okay, I think we are okay. Again, over here. It's a whole lot of plant ash. All right, and then where is the easiest access fertilizer? Is probably like over here. Where are you coming from? So the one cool thing I found out was that I can make these to go into different directions. So that's kind of cool. Like so. You're coming from here. Oh, now it doesn't work coming from here? It was working until I... Okay, there we go. Weird. Alright, that's fine. I need a cannon now. From here. And then... probably go tight against there. More cannons. Can I get you... I guess we'll go over here because I don't think it's going to reach. Okay, so that will get our chamomile going. Yeah, perfect. Chamomile is going. And then we need to just grind this chamomile down. And so this makes every 3.3 seconds it makes chamomile. And my grinder, how quickly does it grind into chamomile powder? In a regular grinder, 3 seconds? Is that what it's trying to tell me? So if I put just a regular grinder here, these will be fine? 2 seconds. Okay. Guess that's fine. Okay, cool. That makes life easy. And then, I guess this is going to go onto a platform somewhere here, right? Just platform this up. So these guys here are just going to come across. You are just going to go this way and go up. And then you... Can I build a bridge here? Will the bridge be long enough? Not quite. Not quite. Build 2 bridges. How long? A bridge is that long. Okay, so we need to go... I need one more. Nope, I'm trying to get this guy. Nope, alright, that's fine. Very hard to copy these. You gotta like target the top of the these ones to target them. So we can just build a bridge across so that we use bridges somewhere. Okay, nice. So that is going now. Chamomile is ready. This is ready. Now we just need to bring over the old ground down clay powder, which is right here. Okay. So you need a spot to go. Hopefully maybe like here. Can you get there from there? Yes. And then, is that too close? Yeah. Just put it over here. All right. So we got everything we need over here. Question is, do we have the quantity we need? We need mostly clay powder. We don't need much chamomile powder, so that's good. And then these are made in the advanced blender, so that's a new one we just got. So that should be, that's here. Okay, so that doesn't need to go onto anything. That just needs to be built. Pretty straightforward. So we will build them. I guess we'll pipe. Pipes are like instantaneous, so we'll pipe over. We'll build 3. like that. Should be fine. And then you will go this way. Oh, didn't set recipes yet. Set the recipe to being... Oh, will it work? Sometimes it bugs out, yeah. Oh, this is where we also make the black powder. Okay, so that's good. Black powder is made with, yeah, sulfur or something, right? Yeah. Interesting. All right, got that going. Got this going. And a third one. That's going there. This needs to... I've complicated this quite a bit, but that's all right. Yeah, I've made this way more complicated than it needs to be as usual, because that's what we do here. We overcomplicate everything. All right, so that's those materials. Yeah, looks like we'll probably end up needing more chamomile powder. Like, it doesn't need that much to run, though. So we'll have to see how that goes. You guys are going to go this way. And then you're going to just have a box here for now. Store it, and then we just need the pipe from here. All right, where's your pipe? Oh, your pipe is over there. Oh, god dang it. I blocked the pipes. All right. We blocked the pipes, folks. All right, we have to do this a little bit differently. We need space. We need space. Let me get the pipes in first. Okay, they're piped in now. Set the recipe. Oops, god dang it. No, no, no. Oh, it's fine, I guess. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's awful. Alright, there we go. Alright, I have a bunch of this stuff in my inventory now to throw in here to expedite these a little bit. Alright, now these guys can come out this way and go here and go there. Okay. Phew. Well, we got growth potions. Alright. A little bit, I moved it way too far forward. I just needed like one space to get the piping in, but that's fine. It's all good. We can always move it later, as long as it's working. How are we doing over here? 1,400 mils. This is... Oh, this is not good. Yeah, we are done over here. Yeesh. Very expensive. Very, very expensive. That made us 30, though. So that's pretty good. I think that's enough to get like a quest done as well if we have enough time before the end of the day. We've got this random quest here, 160 salt though. We don't have the 160 salt, I don't think yet. We probably only have, we have less than 100, just salt itself. I do have this, it's 55 silvers. If I can do this quickly. And yeah, that should help us significantly. How many bandages did I need? I didn't pin the thing. I need 2 more bandages. All right, 2 more bandages. Done. Random quest. Complete it. 55 silvers. Okay, we can go buy stone now. Do we have a diamond yet? We do not have a diamond yet. We're not in the final stages of the diamonds yet. All right, are we starting to fill these up at all? Not really. Yeah, money isn't quite making it out here yet. I mean, it's making it. Yeah, this is full now, so that's good. So that's good, yeah. I don't know why we have such a long track here. Oh, we had something else built here before, that's why. Okay. All right, so hopefully this will start filling in now that we solved, or not solved, but we spread the money out a bit better. This needs a circuit of payment, so we'll get that going next time. But we have... yeah, we're starting to make growth potions, so we can move on to the next stage and get a level up. It's gonna be great, as long as we don't run out of all of our materials, which we probably will. But we'll see in the next episode. Okay, so last episode we got this situation set up here. We're producing salt and extra sand, and now we are making growth potions. We've almost got the 100 we need for our quest. I've got a bunch of powder in here as well that can fill this stuff up a little bit better. So let me just throw this stuff, if I can, into there. Beautiful. Yeah, my inventory's become a mess. But right now, it looks like we need, in order for this to be better, we're getting a reasonable amount of chamomile powder. But we could double this situation up fairly easily to make more. And then we are probably needing more clay powder. We're also needing more salt. Like the salt situation is not adequate. We're not making any. Yeah, we're out of barium already. So we definitely need more salt. So what I'm thinking is there is another method to making salt, which is quicklime powder and charcoal powder, which is significantly cheaper and does produce sand as well, and an aphanor. Right, so quicklime powder and charcoal powder are relatively easy to make. So what I think we can do, let's let's try and enhance this. We're still waiting also for our first diamond over here. It's taken a while. We're at this stage right now. We're waiting for one more polished crystal to get in here. Actually, no, 3 more polished crystals to get in here. But that's also where we can use the sand. So sand will be good. So let me first start by replicating this situation a wee bit, or remedying this situation. It might be the better use of words there. So if I go there, I think I have some on me. Yeah, throw that in there. That's gonna go there. These guys are gonna go there. And then easiest way to do this, we'll just use 2 of these guys, and that will fill this in. And then we need to go buy 2 chamomile flowers. What is this set on? That's already set for that. They are 6 silvers each, but one-time purchase. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so that goes there. That goes there. Oh, we forgot to grind it. Forgot to grind it. Okay, so that's there. And then you, sir, get ground as well. And then can come over to this side. You're too close together for a bridge, right? Bridge is, I think, 4 spaces. Yeah, all right. So we'll just have to do this and then throw some blocks in there. Nice, okay, so that's gonna help that. Clay powder. We'll do, okay, so next we will need then is more stone, because we're going to make quicklime. So we're going to make more stone crushers. And they're going to be like here-ish. Right, we'll need portal bits for that after, but for now we'll just grab stone from over here. My inventory is full as usual. I just throw a few things that I don't really need in here. Come back. This stuff will be useful in a little while. Right now, rocks are more useful. All right, so we got some rocks. These are going to make stones, and then the stones need to get cooked up. So we grab... Where is our stove here? The big stove. We want the big stove. We're also able to make these cauldrons too now. I don't know what those do. Did I remember to leave some bolts aside? I don't think I did. I don't know what these cauldrons do. What do these cauldrons do? Needs to go on a heating service. Okay. I just don't know what they make. Just kind of curious if it has like recipes on it. But yeah, anyways, we need to burn this rock first. So throw this on here. And then this cauldron, like what do you do? Do you do something better or worse than other things? You're huge. What do you make? What do you make? Does it say a traditional alchemy device that takes any 3 materials and refines them into one unknown material? Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll play with that later, I guess. For now, we need our new stacking crucibles. Yes. We're going to stack you up. so. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we've got, what is this? Oh, it's always that odd number, right? I always forget about that. All right, so these guys are going to go into there. These guys are going to go into there. Like that. That's going to fill these guys up. It just needs some heat. And then over here... Oh, out of nails. Dang it. All right, we're going to go find nails. Where are my nails? Where are the nails? Nails, nails, nails. Where are the nails? I have no idea where I keep nails. Am I selling nails? Am I not selling nails? Yeah, I am. They're over here, right? Oh, yeah, they're over on this side, I think. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're here. Right. So many things going on. I have no idea. Can't remember where I set anything up in the past. All right, so these go here. This goes here. This goes here. All right, so that should maximize as much as we can from there. And then this needs to get ground. So if I just put some boxes in front of this. Okay, that's what's going to feed that. And then how long does this take to heat those? I don't know. We can fill this up with coke powder for now. Yeah, perfect. And then these take 6 seconds to make quicklime. It's quicklime powder I needed, right? Let me just double check. Quicklime powder, yeah, quicklime powder. So I do need to break them down. So these take 6 seconds. And then the quicklime powder crafted over here, it takes 6 seconds to grind it with a regular grinder, right? So that's going to take 6 seconds. That takes 6 seconds. Okay, cool. So that's easy. So that just goes like that. Okay, so these we don't really necessarily need. So there's our quicklime powder. And then we need, okay, so then these are going to go into, so the quicklime and charcoal powder is going to go into an aphanor. Okay, so this is actually going to be a bit of a split thing, right? So we're going to have another one here, and we're going to have another one over here somewhere where the wood will be. That's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. Is that going to be too close? No, perfect. Okay. Cool, so we just need to get coke powder over there. Over here, we're going to put aphanors. Like 3 aphanors, right? And then over here is going to be kind of the same setup as this. Oh, I think I could just copy this over. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. So I think we can just copy this right in here. I'm short 1 steel. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we'll go get some steel. We'll fix that up. Steel is over here. Yeah, because it's going to be basically identical except with wood. Fantastic. Oh, I should have copied all this stuff too. Dang it. Okay, so I just replicated that system, and now I need to make some wood cutters here, which will go somewhere over here. Hopefully 4 is enough. Yeah, so that's going to go in there. We need to hook up some coke powder, and we need to set these recipes to being salt, right? Okay, and then these just need... Yeah, they need the quicklime powder and that to come through here. Good stuff so far. Okay, so quicklime powder is hooked up now into these guys, so that's good. And then we need to hook up this stuff into a similar way over here as well. We're going to use a bunch of these guys. All right, so this is just getting fixed up now. So that goes into there. That all goes into there. This all comes out there. So that's where you get your charcoal from. I just need to load these guys up with some wood. So we'll go back over to our little purchasing portal here. We'll grab some logs, which are cheap. Grab some logs, which is great. All right, just throw some logs on here. Get more later. So those are going to go in here. Next, we've got to ignite this thing, which you have some powder. So I'm going to grab that for now. So that will create charcoal powder. Yeah, there's the charcoal powder going in. Perfect. That's all going to come in here and make 33% salt and 66% not salt. Sand. And that's all going to flow out this way. So we will just shoot it all out over here. With, you guessed it, a cannon. And then we'll filter it once it gets over here. Yeah, all of this is done now. Yeah, did we get a diamond yet? We did not get a diamond yet. Still no diamond. Still no diamond. Can I even afford any of that stuff? I can't afford it. Okay. Yeah, which means our potions have stopped working because we're not making any of this stuff. So this will help supplement that slightly. As soon as I set this on fire. All right, so that's going to go there. These are then going to get transported over here, like right here, at which point we will filter them using the same filter that we have here. All right, that's going to come out there. You are going to fire over there. That will give me sand, supplemental sand coming out over there. And then salt coming out over here, which we can then just kind of like run it into these systems here. That actually worked out quite nicely. Sweet. Okay. So that should be good. Oh, we just need to get this guy loaded up with coke, which we have some coke right here. Where are you coming from? You're coming from this distribution, but you're not. Oh, okay. So I had something here, I guess, before. I think that was from my other experiment with copper and diamonds and stuff like that. But that's okay. We'll reuse it. We will reuse it. Oh, what happened here? It was built, and then it wasn't built. All right. So that is going to go into here. And that will keep that fed. Fantastic. And then if we need, we have charcoal and quicklime powder over here, which we would want to have for clay? Yeah, because I guess clay powder is the only thing more we can make, right? And clay is sand. But I'd rather send all the sand to make an eventual diamond, right? It's taking so long, this process. Oh my goodness, so much sand. So much sand to make this. All right, we can buy one of those. All right, we can grab these and we can go do our quest. So that's good. And then we'll get a nice little level up and it'll be great. It is 3 o'clock in the morning right now when we're delivering this quest. 200 silvers for that. Fantastic. That unlocks lavender seeds and quartz ore, which is going to be another way for us to make diamonds, I think, right? 44 silvers for one, though. Fair enough. This guy's asking for... Yeah, we haven't started working on those yet. Oh, and salt. Yeah, I don't think we have the salt yet. We've only got 70 salt here. Yeah, we do have money to get more salt, though, so that's good. Oh, end of the day. All right, so we get more salt going. I need to connect all of these guys to money. And I need 1, 2, 3, I need 8 more portals over here. So let me go grab those as well. Portals. Right here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need it. Fantastic. Okay. So now we can make these. Set this to be wood. I always forget to like easier to make one and then set the set it and then copy it, right? Nice. All right. And those are going to need to be fed. Gonna need to be fed. They're gonna be hungry little boys. All right, and then yeah, I'll grab that over there. We need to set up these guys as well, which means doing this so that we can hopefully start filling these automatically, although I don't know if we have enough income to do it, but we'll try. All right, I'm just setting up a cannon over this way. Can you reach all the way there? Oh, you can. Nice. Okay, that's easier. And then, yeah, you are firing. Are you the one that goes back into the regular system here? I think so, right? This is the one that like brings all the money back in to go back around again. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay. So you who are firing there are instead going to fire over here. That's fine, and we'll fix the rest up later. But that will start shooting coins out this way eventually once we make them. If we can make them. We're selling a lot of stuff. Can we do any of these quests? Not yet, right? Not until we get that. And then this one is going to be the blast potion. Crazy. All right. We would have also have gotten a bunch of new stuff to unlock. Yeah, wow. Okay. We've got an alembic, which costs 43 silvers just to research it. Holy crud. Holy crud. Okay. We also have black powder. Interesting. We need lots of salt. Oh, wait, that's not made of salt. What is that made with? That's made of sulfur and what? So, sulfur powder, which is, yeah, these big expensive rocks make at the iron smelter. Okay, and get ground down. Okay, so we burn that, and that makes more iron. Interesting. So we can kind of replace our iron with sulfur, essentially, and just filter it out. But this is lime water. Oh, that's from the quicklime. Okay, well, we do have extra quicklime. So that's good. Charcoal powder and quicklime powder. Oh, so this actually... I didn't actually read what I was supposed to make out of that, but that actually helps this. Why aren't you being fed any charcoal powder? You are now. It's just not enough. I think it's a case where there's just not enough. No, why is this all blocked up again? This row here is not doing anything. It's all blocked here. Okay. So we will send some over there. Or not from here, right? Yeah, it's not going to work from here. It's not going to work. It's going to have to come from over here. That should help. All right. Yeah, that should help. Okay. So now that should start getting fed and start burning again. Let me just get it kick-started here. This one, yeah, these are all out now. This one has lots. I think it's so funny. I can just like stand on top of these things, even though they're burning hot, supposedly. Okay, so these should hopefully start filling now. Yeah, they're starting to fill now. Okay. Okay, but we do have stuff here we can use then for making this stuff, for making lime water. So that's good. They are for making black powder, I should say. Right, we're just making an advanced blender as well. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Have we got a diamond yet? No, we're in the last stages. We almost have a diamond. Absolute insanity. Yeah, and we're making these potions too. We can start selling these. That would probably make sense to do. Space for them somewhere, and my store needs to get expanded soon. We need to start thinking about making a bigger spot. I also have this gem thing that's for malachite that we're not making anymore. Should start making those again. So many things to do. So many things to do. But I think black powder we can sell and we can burn. It's significantly more heat value than anything else that we have. Like this is 660. This is 660. This is 3600. Or this is like 700. Yeah, this is like 3 times more powerful. Takes a lot of charcoal powder though. And sulfur powder. Okay, so sulfur powder. Let's see if we can solve for sulfur powder. So over here is where our iron is going, which is fine. It has a sufficient, yeah, we have an overflow of iron, mostly. Right, because we're back. Yeah, we've got a huge amount of iron. So we can maybe switch these to be sulfur producing, which would mean we need to then filter out over here somewhere the sulfur. Oh, and I've made this in such a bad way. To be able to do that, huh? We're gonna have to like rebuild this box. Yeah, we're gonna have to rebuild this box. So let me grab everything from here, put it in there. Gonna have to take that out. Yeah, take that out. Then we're gonna need to put a filter down here. And the top filter will be, is it pyrite ore? No. It's gonna be sulfur. Sulfur is gonna come out there. These guys are gonna go in here. My box of iron for my over, yeah, so that can go, so we don't want this anymore. We just want those to go in there. And then my box of iron will come here, like that, and like that. All right, and then this can go, and we can throw everything except for one stack in there. Cool. And then, yeah, and then we kind of just do that for now. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't build when you let go of the button. Yeah, so we can do that for now. That's where the sulfur will go. And then we just put a platform here and we can send it where we need to send it. And then meanwhile, you guys become pyrite ore, which is very expensive. But that's fine. Why can't I click on you? Okay. You become pyrite ore, so we just kind of repurpose this into that. Fantastic. Okay, so eventually this will burn through, and we will have that coming in. Good stuff, and that actually makes this a lot better anyways, right? Yeah, this is a smoother system for that. And we still get all the nails we need. Okay, so that solves for that. The other thing we just got access to as well is this stuff, which basically makes crude shards. Okay, they cost 44 silvers though each. They do make 80 crude shards though. Yeah, so that can enhance our diamond production a little bit. Possibly. Because crude shards are... I don't even know where they start. Where do the crude shards start, folks? These are the crude shards. Okay, crude shards are going in here. So where this box is, that's a crude shard box. Okay, that's helpful to know. Do I bother with these things? I guess so, right? I guess it'll eventually pay for stuff. Every diamond we make, it pays for one of those elements, right? Yeah. Seems to make sense. Because we need the money. We desperately need money. Those going. Because Every diamond sells for 100 silvers. It's going to take so much. It takes so much to get in there. Let's see here. Let me just build. Yeah, we can build like 2 of these guys here. And I'll go and I'll buy 2 of those incredibly expensive items, which is these guys. Quartz ore. 44 silvers. My goodness. Is this like the most expensive stuff we can buy now? Is there more expensive things here? Meteorite. 20 golds. What? Insane. All right. And we put the quartz ore on here. And then we simply need to deliver the quartz ore. The outcome of the quartz ore is just going to be, yeah, it's just crude shards, which we can just send over this way. Oh, it's going to be a problem over here, though. Hang on. We need to change this a little bit, because that's where our diamonds are going to come out of. Yeah, that's fine. And what we'll do instead is I will put a box here that goes like that. And then we just connect that. And that way I can throw these in there. All right, now we got crude shard production. Sweet, so that should enhance this greatly. At least for a short period until these run out and I can't afford to make any more. All right, but now we might be able to get our first diamond. Yeah, so that's going in there. Yeah, so we're going to wait here and we're going to get a diamond. We just need to get 1 more adamant then, and then we'll have a diamond. Okay, folks, I think this is it. We have 1 piece that went in there, so this is going to run. And then, yeah, there's our adamant, and our adamant's going to come in here, and then it's going to spin around again, and then finally, we have our first diamond. It took forever, but we got our first diamond. Look at it. It's beautiful. And it sells for 100 silver. Yeah, and we'll probably get a couple more in a little while. This is like the most ridiculous build ever, but it is what it is. These are at 48%. These make 80 crude shards. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, if we could produce copper better, we could make more, but it like the copper powder, making copper is probably the most difficult thing we've come across, I think, in this game. Like to sustain the copper has been fairly difficult. Takes so many different resources and timings to get it going. We're at a stage though where we're now about to start like holding. Yeah, we're like actually have spare, so that's good. But let's go put our diamond in the shop. And yeah, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna throw a diamond in there. One little diamond, and it's almost the end of its middle of the night, but the diamond is in there. All right, folks. Well, we're now a diamond shop. We're officially a diamond shop. Let me know down in the comments if you want to continue seeing more of this series. There is still some more stuff to go in here. We are now level 7. So the next thing is the blast potion, and then there's still level 8, level 9, before we can actually become a master down here, an alchemy master. So let me know if you want to continue on with this one. It's going to be a lot more of me just figuring out all these different things and building new builds. We're going to have to expand as well. We're going to run out of space before we can get through this next zone. I think we're going to have to build some walls and floors and a whole new sequence of area. But yeah, let me know what you're thinking about this, and I'll see you guys down in the comments. Yes, and nothing has changed. Nothing at all has changed. It's perfectly the same as when we last came. Yeah, okay, so I deleted everything. I don't know what to tell you. I was thinking, you know what? I kind of want to rebuild stuff, or at least like the old stuff, with new technologies and all the stuff that we've learned over these many, many episodes of playing this game. may have gotten a little bit out of hand and deleted everything. But what I'm thinking this will do, this kind of gives us like this cool clean slate where we can go and we can kind of build a brand new store, because all I have is this door that I can't move. I don't think I can move you. No, I can't move you. And make everything kind of, efficient and clean and just better. I've also haven't experimented much with the cauldron, and my understanding is that the cauldrons can create pretty much all the basic stuff pretty easily with like plants and stuff like that. So we definitely want to experiment with that. But yeah, I'm gonna do some rebuild. But first, I'm gonna go clean up all of this mess. So bear with me for a bit while I get this all sorted. It's gonna take a little while. Okay. A little while later, and several in-game days passed, and we have a clean slate. And 56 boxes. That's right. Whoever had in the pool 56, you are the winner. It took me 56 boxes to clean this thing up. And it started kind of organized, but eventually it became a complete mess. So we'll figure that out later. Yeah, so I think the first thing we're going to do now is we're going to build some floors, I guess, except for in this corner, because we're not going to be able to build floors here. Let's see how this goes. So let me load up floors. Where's the floors? Floors. Where are you, floors? There you are. Wooden floor. Wood. Oh my gosh. Of course, we're out of planks. How could we possibly run out of planks? I have so many planks. All right. So we're going to make some floors. And let me, how does this, is this going to, it's going to take a while. Can I just like, I can't spam these. Oh no! I can't spam them. Well, this is going to take a while. All right, well, I'm going to floor things up. I'll be back when I am done doing all of this, because this is gonna take a few minutes. All right, we've got everything floored up now. Now we need to do walls. We're gonna make our store first, so we'll put some walls. This is brick walls. These are brick walls. That's fine. Yeah, let's do brick walls. But I need bricks. Where do I have bricks? We definitely have a few bricks somewhere. Yeah, we got lots of bricks. Okay. Lots and lots of bricks. So we're going to put some walls in. And, stone. I need stone too for these ones. Well, dang it. We got stone. I don't have much stone, but I have stone. All right. So let's put these together. I guess I could have done the other walls as well, but that's fine. Yeah, so I think we're going to do kind of like that. Is that going to be... I think that's good. I don't think we want to be too wide of a store. And then I think actually what we're going to do here is... Yeah, we'll put 2 walls. Can I quick copy you? No, I can't quick copy you. That's a shame. All right, we'll put like that, and then we'll put doorways here. Nope, doorways here. Sir, you do not go there. I feel like this is going to be really wide. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it like narrow. In fact, so we're going to I'm going to put doors here actually too. And then over here we put windows. And what the heck? What I'm thinking of doing is... Oh my god, what's happening here? What I'm thinking of doing is screwing everything up terribly, as usual. What I'm thinking of doing is having kind of a store, and then we'll have racks down the center, and then we'll have everything being made on the sides here, on either side, and then just funneling into the building. I think that's what we're gonna do. And I think that's probably big enough for now in terms of store, and then we need roofing. We need a roof. We need to have a roof. What is happening with you? Sir, you don't go there. You do not go there. Is this all... Why is this so awkward looking? Does that look really awkward from the... Oh, it does. Oh my god. Oh dear goodness. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, you snap nicely. There we go. Okay. All right, how do we make a? Do we make a roof peak? Oh no. How do we make a roof peak? Oh god. There's no roof peaks. Is there no roof peaks? Or do I just not have it unlocked? No. Is there like roof peaks at some point? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to build one of these guys. Building tool 3. Building tool 3. Is there like more building parts that I'm unaware of? Oh. No, not really. There's some stairs, which is fine. And there is a pillar. Okay. That needs to go up there, and then I can put like a floor, a flat piece up there to make this complete. Is that what we're doing now? I think that's what we're doing. Because there's no like flat roof or anything. Can this go? That can go onto there. Can it go onto here? Looks like it can. Yeah, so... Oh, it's awkward though. Okay. I need to put pillars here then? Ugh. Ugh. I can put a pillar... I can put a pillar there. I see. Put a pillar there, and I can put a pillar there, and then I can put a floor piece there? Is that... No. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, alright. How are we gonna... okay, then. Not exactly what I was hoping to do. Can I get rid of you? And then we will do... Can I do, like, the little ones here? I guess that'll do for now. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. And then we can close up this back end afterwards. And then what we're going to have is... What else do we need in here? We need lighting. We need lights. There's lights now. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah. Because this game is very dark once you go inside. So we're gonna put some lights. Can't quite get them centered. There we go. So that should make it relatively light. Can I put candles on, like, walls? No, eh? That's unfortunate. I can only put them on the floor. It's kind of weird, right? Yeah. That's fine. Hopefully that gets enough light down here. And then we need to put a bunch of racks. So racks are going to go like so. How did I have these ones? These ones are sticking out a bit. All right. Nice. And then we can do them back to back like this. So that should give us plenty of space for everything. That one is... Why are you being weird? They can come through here. Why are you being weird? Weirdo. Alright. Alright, cool. So that should give us all of that space that we need, and then we'll put some potion stands up over this way by the doors. Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright, so that should be enough space for pretty much everything for the next little while. And then we can close up this wall if we want to after, but I'll do that later. And then over here, or actually I guess over here, I guess we'll start on this side. We can put floors of stuff if we want to. Now with these beams, that means that we can put flooring without having to put walls, right? Like if I put this, and this, I can then put a floor up top of here. Is that what my understanding is? Ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Doesn't want me to put it like in the corner so that I can have like a platform here. I can do that. Which is not quite what I want, but that's okay. We're just kind of experimenting with this. We don't need it for now. I'm going to start on the ground. and we'll build up as necessary. Cool. Well, we've got that going, so that's good. The next thing we wanted to do, so my understanding is with the, we can make, so I just want to experiment with a little few things here, but we can make our cauldrons, and those can do all sorts of stuff, is my understanding. I just need to empty out my inventory a little bit here. And I need to find my, yeah, I need my bronze ingots. I should have a couple hundred bronze ingots hanging around somewhere. There's 40. There should be more. I have no idea where it is. I put some over, there we go. Okay, we got bronze ingots. Excellent. To make a cauldron, we need, yeah, just 30. That needs to be on a heat source. So there's a cauldron. So the way this is supposed to work, you're supposed to put 3 ingredients in. So if I put like any 3 ingredients in, and it will give me some sort of, yeah, so like 3 of these will give me charcoal, for example. This will give me clay. Interesting. Not that we want to make bricks into clay, but we could do like that. That's gonna give me wood. Oh my gosh, that would be a waste of money, wouldn't it? Interesting though. Okay, so anything we put in here gives us, oh, that gives us sulfur. Interesting. All right. So there's a whole bunch of recipes we got to figure out to use this thing. But then I think what we can do is figure out, I'll do some experimentation. We'll figure out the best way to make heat. Because I think that's the first thing we want to start off with, is how do we make just fire, right? And start getting that going first. And then everything kind of will build off of that, because then everything else can be manufactured using the different grinders and stuff like that, and saw blades and all that kind of stuff. So the 2 things that we need the most that we usually run out of are the, yeah, fire, heat, and like those mushrooms. I wonder if you can make mushrooms out of this. Hard to say. I don't know. I'll play around with a few things and we'll figure it out. So let me experiment with this, and I'm going to see if I can figure out how to make fire. Yeah, fire is what we need. All right, we're gonna play around for a bit. So I'll be back in a bit after I play around with this a bit. So all silver makes topaz. Interesting. It sells for 2,800. Sells for 2 silver. So you take 3 silver and you make it into less than 3 silver. Oh, that's not good. All right, I'm gonna continue experimenting. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. So we'll figure out what's next. Look here, we got flax and red currant makes quicklime. 28 per minute, and only uses 3 PS. Wow, incredible. Okay, cool. Oh, and then we can get iron sand from sage, flax, and red currant. Ooh, interesting. We'll find another recipe. We can make clay just from red currant and sage. Okay, I've been doing some experimenting, and I found out that the key to a lot of the basic stuff that we were struggling with is lavender, which is the most recent flower we got access to, but we hadn't actually started growing yet. So what we found out here is that if you take 3 lavender, you get the gloom spores, right? And then if you replace that, you get copper powder, which is amazing. And then I also think with red currant, we get black powder, which is a heat value of 3,600p. Now, the lavender is expensive, but we only have to buy it once. And then we can feed that into like multiple of these cauldrons, and we can make like all of the basic stuff we need for this level that we're at, which is fantastic. So a little experimentation, we figured that out. So I'm gonna start building based off of that. So we need basically, we're gonna start with this black powder. We're gonna make a black powder build because this is so much easier than trying to make sulfur powder and charcoal powder and all the other stuff needed for this. This is like ridiculously easy because we just need 2 planters, and then we can make pretty much all the black powder we need. It makes 14 per minute, so that should heat most things. It'll certainly heat itself, if nothing else. So let me work this out. So we're gonna grab you. My inventory is gonna be really full, but I will grab this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have lavender seeds fell into the box there? That's fine. I have so much wood. a lot of wood, like actual big logs in my pack here. All right, so let's grab these and grab that. That's fine. And then we'll go over here and we'll make our first little build over here. We'll just do it right in the corner. That's fine. All right. So what we will do is we just need, maybe we do 2 of these. So what we want then probably is one of these bad boys, which we need brick for. Dang it. All right, I got brick. I got brick. So we put brick, we not put brick, but we use brick to build this. And then we build a couple of cauldrons on it. And where are our cauldrons? How many cauldrons can I build? I don't have that much bronze. I might have more bronze somewhere, but I don't think I do actually. So that comes out this way. So I can fit, oh, I can only fit one on here and have it be fed in properly, huh? Can I stack these? Are these stackable? Like, is this going to get heat when I put heat in here? Unclear. Unclear. I need some heat. I need some heat to get it started. So let me find some heat just to get this going. Where did I have? I had heat somewhere in here. One of these guys had heat in it. Okay, I found some coke powder. I'm going to bring that back to this machine here. And we'll just fill this up with coke powder, right? So is this getting heat? If I were to put something in here, is this going to produce something? It is. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, cool. So we can stack these up. Fantastic. So I can have like 4 on here, which is great. Okay, cool. So what did we say the recipe was? It was 2 of these and 1 of those. Makes us black powder. Okay. So what we're going to want back here then is a couple of these guys. Where is it here? Where are you? Where are you guys? You are here. And yeah, put that there. Put that there. That goes there. One of you will be lavender. One of you is going to be sage, right? Or not sage, red berry. So I need to go find, I'll go get red berry seed. And then over here, we're just going to be adding, yeah, over here we'll have a system here that will bring in, this will bring in the fertilizer later on, once we reset our fertilizer system after this. But the heat is the key to everything, so. Yeah, so real simple. And then what are we going to do here? We're going to do an elevator. That will grab some of these guys and bring this up to here. And then we bring that up. All right. So that's going to feed our nursery once we set that up. And presumably we'll have a, we might have 2 nurseries here. So I'm going to put this like this and then something like that. Okay. And then this nursery is going to come out of here. It's going to come there. And then we need to split it all up, right? So we said two red current. Yeah, 2 red current. So the red current comes up this way. And then we'll need a box over here to get around to this other side to use the space that we made here. Because these guys here, they're going to... Yeah, we're actually not going to be able to fit. We have to put them... Well, I can fit them. I just have to put them like forward like this. All right, if I want to fit more in here. Because I need the space to get around to the input. That's fine. That's fine. So we'll put a box over here. No problem. So a couple of boxes over there. One of you all comes over here, gets fed into there. This one here, do I want to bring it around? I think we just bring this one around to the other side. And then we feed you into there. And then this guy is going to go straight across. I think that's the simplest way to do that. And then I can split off from here. This one doesn't produce nearly as quickly as the other ones. So we can keep that in mind when it comes into it. Right. And then I can double that up if I want to. Let me go get a red currant seed, and we'll get that system going. All right, I got my red currant seed. I'm going to drop that into there. That's going to start producing immediately. Fill this guy up. Yeah, so this one produces much faster than this one. This one's very slow. 6 per minute. This one is 90 per minute, like ridiculously much higher. All right, but then that should be going into there. And then, oh, how do I get it to split? Why is it not splitting? Huh. Is it going to fill this first and then it's going to go there? That don't make no sense. How would you get it to split? It's only filling this one. It's filling that slot and not the other slot. Very strange. Very strange. It is going to produce black powder. I don't know why this doesn't intake properly, though. It's only filling to this one. I wonder if once it fills up, will it start filling over here? Not sure, because it needs to fill up to 200. So we'll keep an eye on that. That's a little bit weird. But maybe we need to like kickstart it originally once it's filled. But a little bit strange that it has the 3 inputs, but it's only filling 1 input. And the way to make this is by splitting the inputs. So we'll figure that out. It's consuming 45 PS per second, which is a fair amount. But we're going to refill this in with our own amount of stuff here. So that's real simple to do. We just kind of drop it down here and feed the bad boy back in. So it will be feeding itself quite nicely. All right, so that will heat that. And then this stuff does so much heat. That does 3,600. So compare that to the Coke, which was the next best thing we had, which is 792. This is like, what, 5 times more powerful than the Coke, which is absolutely ridiculous. And it's fantastic, really. Anyways, so that's good. That system's going to go. This is going to run out. Oh, that ran out of fertilizer fast. But that's okay. We got lots of fertilizer. We'll feed that in. That'll be fine. Yeah, so we'll need to make sure we get fertilizer growing next. But we got heat, which is great. And then, what did I say for copper? Copper we can do as well. So I have enough to make 1 more. I have enough to make 2 more, actually. Yeah, so what was the recipe for copper, did we say? It was also of lavender. And it had something else in it. Oh, darn it. I should have written it down. I should have. I'm going to have to go backwards in time onto the recording and see what I had in here to make that. Oh, that makes turquoise. Oh, nice. All right. So let me remember what the passcode here was for this, but I know it had 1 lavender in it, and then we can make like copper, because I think we'll want to make copper and impure copper, and then pretty much everything else is relatively easy. We can also make the gloom spores here too, which is great. Okay, so I think I've figured it out now. It was this. This makes copper powder, and then but I can make gloom spores by doing this. So what well, before I burn all of this, so what we'll do is we'll make another one of these guys right above with an intake like something like that, and it will intake into this one, right? So this one's going to feed into the other one. And then this one is going to make gloom spores, which is 3 lavender, which, yeah, we'll see how this works in terms of that, but it just means copying this over. So we need just lavender here again. Oh, not you. I don't need you. You're going to be lavender. I need to go buy some more lavender seeds, though, so that's fine. We'll go do that. So let me just reproduce this, but these will both be lavender. So let me go get 2 lavender seeds over at the store, because I haven't rebuilt my little portal shops there. These are 16 silver, but they're so much cheaper than any other way to do this. And like, look how simple this mechanism is going to be. It's absolutely ridiculous. I wish I had played around with this earlier, but that's okay. We figured it out now. All right, so we got lavender there. We will then pump these into there. So this is going to go into here. And that's going to go into there. That's going to give us a copper powder. That's going to come out this end, which is great. And then this guy is going to be 3 lavenders. So we just need to devise a way to get all of this up here. So it's going to be a little bit squirrely just because of the way I've done this, but it should be fine. And that's going to have to come over to this side. All right. So it's going to be a bit of a mess of elevators here, but it will all eventually work, I think. I think it will. Probably won't. It probably won't work. Because I never get anything right the first try in this game. That is a given. Okay, so I think I've devised a system that will feed this appropriately. We'll see. I need to go get some fertilizer, and we'll test it out. So let me go grab a bunch of fertilizer over here. We do have tons and tons of fertilizer somewhere in these boxes. Yeah, there we go. We'll grab 2 of those, and then we will fill these guys up. Now, those are going to go relatively fast. It does burn through the fertilizer real quick. But the outset should be pretty good. Should be pretty reasonable. Let's get all those going. This one's partially being fed, or will be partially fed. I just got to figure out if I'm going to like double up on this or not. I might, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah, so this is working now. That's making the coke powder. These are very slowly producing, so we might need to make more of those. Over here, we're starting to get copper powder out here. We're not feeding anything in there. Oh, because I didn't connect any of this, because I am not the brightest person in the world, apparently. I am the least brightest person in the world. Yeah, so this just needs to come out. And then I think actually everything just feeds in from here. I think it's all on a shared track. It's all the same stuff. If I did this correctly. That's all feeding through there. So it looks like, yeah, we probably need more of these just because they're so slow. But they burn through the advanced fertilizer like nothing. Like this one's going through it pretty quick too, actually. Yeah, it seems like it's going through a lot faster than I remember. This one's almost empty already. Okay. Yeah, so we're definitely going to need a lot of fertilizer. All right, but is this working? Are you producing stuff? You're all going into there. You are, yeah, you're not producing anything. Yeah, it's definitely feeding in. I guess we just need more. We just need a lot more of the nurseries going, it looks like, in order to feed these appropriately. Or perhaps we'll need to like put a nursery into each one directly. Might be the way to go. But yeah, this is really interesting. It's really interesting. But this build should work. It should work. We just need to get the quantities required up because these are not producing very quickly at all. These guys produce really slowly. So we'll have to work on that. I think I can actually upgrade that too, can't I? Yeah, I can. I have a few upgrades here. I think that's going to be key, is getting this upgrade. That should help quite a bit. Still 6 a minute, but this should last a lot longer now. All right, well, we'll let this sort itself out, and I will try to expand upon it. But yeah, this is going to be our new store. So we'll figure this out, and hopefully get these things. Like, I don't know why it's loading all into one, even though it's being loaded into, obviously being loaded into multiples. But this could be a good way to get copper powder if I can just get enough nurseries on the go, which we should be able to do. But I'll have to rebuild my fertilizer industry. Will need to be rebuilt a little bit. I don't know if I can make fertilizer in these things. I don't think I can, but we'll work on the fertilizer next and kind of rebuild all of that industry. But yeah, it's really cool playing with the cauldrons in Alchemy Factory. Let me know how you feel about this. I have revamped everything, but I thought this would be a fun way to just kind of revitalize the series a little bit and keep things interesting. But let me know if you want to see more of my rebuild or not down in the comments. Give me a like, give me a dislike. I don't care. Give me some feedback. Let me know if you want to keep seeing these, and I'll catch you guys in the next video. Take care.